Okay. It's telling me I have some performance issues, broken registry items, a couple of programs. I'm gonna have to optimize. People don't optimize. We don't optimize our computers anymore. That's one of the things that if you're not really into computers, you probably don't you need to do with your hard disk. And then it depends on what type of hard disk you have in your computer, solid state or not. Um, but still, even if it's not a solid state, you still have to clean up some of your computer. Anyway, I'm not gonna do this right now though. I do have some software to do with it. What's up, everybody? Soup Bone, how you doing? How you doing, my brother? Um, yeah, I'm just waking up. I've probably been up for about an hour. Um, and when I mean up, I mean awake. That my eyes were open, but I was still in bed. I watched a couple of uh Chappelle show was on, not Chappelle show, but Chappelle, one of his comedy things was on TV when I opened my eyes. Um, the one he just did on with Saturday Night Live. Hold up, my mouth is dry. Give me a second, y'all. Mm. Okay. What's going on, Silent? What's going on, girl? You better, girl. You better. Ah, good. How you doing? How's everybody doing? And I know I originally wasn't gonna go live, but then I said I promised everybody we was gonna finish the family reunion. Then I wasn't sure if I could go live because the truth is, when we was playing all that music yesterday, they could have hit me up with some claims, right? I don't know if they did, but even if they did, they wasn't the type to give me a a strike where I couldn't go live. I didn't see any email. Let me get my phone. Emails. Let me see what the emails I got here. See, what people don't understand is every time I do certain things, I put the channel at risk, right? Um, and that when people say, "Bomb," you should, have where you can get super chats. In order to get super chats, I have to abide by certain rules. I don't even. There's so many rules. You might break a rule without knowing you're breaking a rule. But when I do like what we did yesterday, karaoke, right? Um, I would I wouldn't have got paid for that stream yesterday at all. And I don't think people understand YouTube has changed, right? So yesterday it was a conversation that was brought up on how people are making money. And so it used to be a time where if you come over, hit the thumbs up and share, you that's like you supporting the channel, right? But it's really no longer like that. It's really no longer like that because yes, people want you to share so maybe they could get more subscribers to come over in hopes that they will truly support the channel, right? Through donations and things like that. The reason I say that a view really don't count like it used to is because if you if you break any rule that they deem to be too much, or if I share somebody else's things on my video, even if I get the money goes to them, right? So let's say let's say I am monetized, and yesterday I played all those videos, the little clips of the karaoke, so we could sing along and the music was playing. they would have actually given me a strike and taken that whole video down. It may be taken down already. I don't know the facts behind it because I didn't check to see if it's down. But it won't surprise me if it is down. It won't surprise me at all because I already know that we was using other people um, stuff, right? We were using other people's stuff. The reason I say so yesterday, when people was like, well, I support the channel by just being there. Well, that's not true, right? Um, when people come to the channel, yeah, you support me. I like being supported. I have fun with you all. I'm not on here, you know, um, I'm not on here saying, hey, I need some money, which I do need money though. I do need money. But that's not the point that I'm making about the need of the money. The point is, it used to be where as long as you was there, you was helping that person. You was helping that person because they would get a check at the end of the month based on the views and things like that. But what I'm saying is, depending on what that person does, due to the rules that YouTube have now implemented, um, that person may not get nothing from a view. So, like for instance, since I'm basing this on the conversation yesterday with Sharon, I'm gonna mention Sharon, right? Sharon is over there. He's a man with a family who we all know he has a family. And why would any man be usually on YouTube when they got a whole family to support and not want to help support their family? You see what I'm saying? And so Sharon can't be on here like I'm on here claiming he ain't gotta work. That's why I call a lot of these people on here frauds and fakes. Frauds and fakes. The ones who say they got the money and they here with me and with us in a capacity, especially when they are men, right? And we know they have a family that they're supporting. And yet they could be here for 8 hours in a day and claim that they're wealthy. I mean, why would they do that? Is this a hobby for them? Now, when we become a certain age, yeah, we got people who are may own their own businesses, and or they retired. They older and don't have a lot of bills and things, or they really are from a family where they set up, they cool, it's chilling, they could do their own thing and they ain't got to really worry about money. Yes, there are those people, okay, and this is a part of their hobby, connected also probably to their business. But I'm talking about for the majority, that's not how it is. That's not how it is out here, right? And so anyway, if when we up there by Sharon and there's an outburst, right? The fun part, the part that people really like, even though they're like, oh my God, look what's happening over here, the fuckery, the fuckery. But the reason people go there is for the fuckery, for real. You know, people like a place where you can learn something. You can also participate in educating things, but people also like that mixture of fuckery, right? They like, now the part is though with the mixture of fuckery portion is what might get your whole stream. You could have been up there for 4 hours and everything going cool. Somebody comes up and they go through the little fuckery back and forth, and somebody use a certain terminology. They get up there and they start talking about something that they shouldn't be talking about due to the terms, due to toss. And that can make that stream that was doing well and healthy now be demonetized. That means the whole channel didn't get demonetized, but that stream is now demonetized. That means the person who was up there for 4 hours and counting won't get paid at all for views or anything because they're not going to put no commercials on it. See what I'm saying? Or for me yesterday, related to me, I played music that did not belong to me. I played music that didn't belong to me. I'm lucky I could go live. I took the chance because I take chances, right? Because I'd be like, okay, if I wake up in the morning, I can't go live. Who? I'll go to another channel and we'll have to wait it out for how many days. Usually it'll be, since I don't have any strikes on this channel, even though I got some, I fought them. So it's like I never gotten them, right? I fought them and I won. So if I get a strike, it's going to be 7 days. They're going to sit my ass down for 7 days. I'm not going to be able to post and I'm not going to be able to go live. Okay. The second time is 2 weeks. And the third time is when your ass get, when they cut you off, they cancel your account. So I wanted to put that out there. You know, it seems like it shocks me that it's the men though, the men judging other men with families, with active families, with young kids. We're not even talking about where their kids are older, got their own jobs and shit. We're talking about where you can see actively they got young children. And therefore, when it comes to you men, don't y'all kind of agree that a man with a family should mostly everything he does should be connected to getting some money, even a hobby, even a hobby, if it's considered a hobby. A man with a family, a growing family that takes money, he ain't got 4 5 hours just to be online, just to entertain people, unless he's a comedian, unless that's a part of making some money that's gonna get him somewhere. Maybe if you want to be a comedian and you haven't been found yet, so you might be on here doing some jokes for free and things like that, sharing some content in hopes that you'll be uh what's the word? When somebody find you and they be like, oh my God, look at him, he's so great. And then you get enough followers where you can start doing actual shows where you do get paid. And so I get a little confused with some of the conversations that some of the men be having. Um, and really I'm talking about Big J. Let me just put a name on it because I just realized that it was more than just Big J yesterday. I'm talking about Big J, right? And I want Mr. Music to know that anything where him and Big J agree with him, then he might want to rethink everything that he thought. Because Big J is ridiculous, right? If we all sit back and took off our funny comedic desire for fuckery, if we take that part off, take it out of our head, and think about Big J, he's a big motherfucker clown. Okay? We in this section, in this sector of YouTube, we have fucking got Big J thinking he's something he is not. That's good to that and bad to that, right? The good is that people are was accepting of him. He could come up and do that fucking yelling, which always got on my fucking nerves, right? In order for me to try to calm him down, I would stroke his little ego and shit, and it calms him down. The women started saying, yeah, Big J. See, that's when at first I didn't realize that I was the person helping this with this fuck shit, right? Because I guess people was thinking, well, if Bomb says he's good, then okay, he must not be that bad. Because I used to be on these niggas' necks. And then there's those who I was never on their necks. Okay? And so I stroke his ego, telling me good, tell him, he will say, no, Bomb, you wasn't here. Let me give you some information about how it was before you was here. Even though the nigga don't know that He keeps saying I wasn't here. I was on this bitch before he was on here. I was on this whole internet before he was on here. He started talking about Blog Talk Radio. I could show y'all right now that I was here before he even knew what Blog Talk Radio was. I still have to sign into my account and everything. I could show you the written notes of my password book. I found it. Right? I list the passwords from all the way my AOL days, Black Voices days, Black Planet days, MySpace days. Same book, all my passwords written in it. All of them. Blog Talk Radio days. But anyway, what I'm saying is he'll say that, and I'll be like, yeah, y'all, he's the historian. I don't have no problem saying he's been here. He's been here. But then that shit get to the motherfucker's head. Okay? Because I asked him, all I did was ask him, hey, Big J, calm down. I let the nigga up. When he got kicked off, I kicked him off, right? And then I let the nigga back up. He knew I would let him back up. Yesterday, he couldn't come back up. Somebody paid to knock his ass off the whole night. And I made it cheap, too. Right? I made it cheap. But the thing is this. I don't know what's wrong with some of these men. I'm okay with the fuckery, but dude, I say, okay, we're gonna let Big J speak. Nah, but I said before we're gonna let him speak, let's see what this person gotta say. Nah, no. And then I said, well, calm down. You ain't gotta be, nah, I'm gonna do what I want. He don't do that everywhere else. He don't go over there by Reg the bad guy and tell him he gonna do what the fuck he want. And even if when he attempt to do something silly, they kick his ass off. Right? He tried to do that over there by Sharon, and now he's done that so much that he gets kicked off even before he start the fuckery, and he don't understand. His little brain hasn't realized that people are saying no. Like they already know it's coming from you. It's going to come from you. And they got the people who say, well, they don't want it. So they're not even giving you a chance. And that's why you're getting kicked off as soon as you get up on the panel. And dude, if you ever figured that out, like what's going on with these niggas who think they smart? Why can't you figure shit out? Why can't you problem solve? Why is it that we women understand what we could do, where we could do it, how we could get away with it, or, how much we gonna get away with? By the time I go off on somebody for real, like, I don't think I've done that on anybody else's panel in a very long time. In a very long time. First of all, I'm only gonna do it if somebody comes straight for me. And then even then I think about it. I'll say, well, should I do that here and fuck up Sharon's channel? Or I can wait until I decide to go to my channel and drag his ass. So normally, if I like the person who panel I'm on, then I am considerate of their setup, how their setup is going. I'm considerate of, making sure I don't do anything that makes me a liability to the fucking people that I like. But if it's somebody I don't fucking like, first of all, I wouldn't be on their panel unless they calling me up there and some shit. If they calling me up on that bitch, I'm going. Okay, I don't have no problem going on the panel if I get called out, and then we could do it. We could do it how it's done. But I'm wondering why, Big J, nigga, why you haven't figured out through all these years on all these multiple panels that you can't go on. And let me tell you something, nigga. Some of us been here, and we know. The reason you are over there by Sharon, the person you say you dislike, is because you can't get on nobody else's panel besides mine and his. and your own, and a few sprinkle other people who fucks with you. And the people who fucks with you, though, if they allowed you, see, because I watch you destroy your own fucking channel, you and people's around you. Like somebody told me earlier today before I ended the stream, she said the nigga been on here for 20 years. That channel over there that's his it's almost like he get 100 people a year. That's a 20-year-old channel with 2,000 motherfucking subscribers. And that is his fault. That's due to him. Because if he was over there having the conversations that he do have about the people he have them, he would have so many subscribers. I've seen him have more than that. And then people unsubscribe. I would unsubscribe from a nigga who blocked me too for no reason. Oh. I got something for you. I got something for you. He loved using that motherfucking block button. He loved that shit. His dick get hard. Probably the only time that motherfucker could work. Okay? The only time that nigga's dick work is when he's able to block. And ladies, you know, he'll be over there talking about shit that we can rock with, right? He's talking about the manosphere, even though he's manosphere. Okay? He's manosphere. The only reason he's not actively in the manosphere is because he must have some issues. You know, maybe it's autism. Maybe I need to give him a little break. But he has some issues where he wants to, you know, do the same thing. He want to get up there and yell. And they wouldn't allow him to keep doing that shit. He was over there with their asses. I could pull up a stream right now where I'm sitting here say, hey, Big J, but Big J, calm down. Here's the question. No. And then when he said no, so I'm starting to think, though, that is, maybe he does have autism. Now that I'm thinking about, you know, the things that he does, how he handles shit, how he's one-tracked, you know, you can't move the conversation forward. And then when he starts talking, he is all over the place. So maybe the no, I see him over there with his eyes blinking hard, you know, every no. You know, he probably over there with his fists, both his fists going down with every no. I should turn on my camera so y'all can see what I'm doing, man. It's crazy. Look, my shit is more effective if y'all could visually see me, because I move a lot, right? I'm expressive with my hands and my body when I'm describing some shit. But anyway, Big J, dude, I don't know. I think if you have autism, I can't really, you know, diagnose you. Not for real, but I could diagnose your ass now. Okay, I could diagnose your ass. Okay, but I'm not gonna really do that. But I just want other people to think about this. People think if y'all don't understand it, where we think he's funny doing certain things, he don't see that we laughing at him, right? Because we're not laughing with him because he is not laughing. We would be laughing with him if he was laughing too, but he's not laughing. He is serious. And so that means we're laughing, he's not. We're essentially laughing at him, right? We think he could be funny because he gonna pop off, and then somebody else gonna pop back at his ass because nobody's scared of him. And so I guess we could call him the shit starter, but he never the finisher, because I've never seen him beat or win at any of this shit. And then he'll come up, well, I'm gonna go to my channel. Nigga, go over there. Go to your channel. Because you was a messy bitch, even though you claim you not. Now, people wondering, what did he do to Bomb? They have Bomb talking about. The nigga, this is what he does. He go to his channel, talk about me, even if I'm not there, right? People tell me, I get the little words. I I usually see it for myself because I'll go over. If he's live, I'll go over. Hit the thumbs up. I look at the title. I see what ridiculous shit he's talking about. If he's talking about, it depends on who's up there with him to calm him down. If our sister, which comments up there with her, then they might be having a conversation about something. Okay. And she can agree with him and disagree with him, and he respects that. Okay. That's the thing. He'll come up here and he'll disagree with me. Then start telling me I'm not playing fair. Y'all hear when these niggas start telling me I'm not playing fair? I'm thinking, nigga, first of all, you a grown man. What you mean I'm not playing fair? Bomb, you stopping me, but you ain't stopping him. Nigga, what are you talking about? You the only one yelling. Bomb, you favor him over me. But he's not yelling. The only reason I'm on you is because you yelling. I let everybody speak. I'm gonna put the link in right now. Okay. I let every motherfucker body speak. A bitch tired. Dimples. Hey, HT Ball, how you doing? We got Brownie Ellie in the house, Jones and for more in the house. Discovered, that's the word. Thank you. That was earlier. Thank you for that, Jonesy. Y'all can tell when I get stuck on, I'll be trying to figure out the right word. Um, y'all be helping me so much. I love y'all. Y'all have no idea how much I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate people. And I'm a woman, right? I'm sitting at my sewing machine because I said I was gonna go live. I'm gonna put the link up and we're gonna have fun. But I'm gonna probably be sewing because I too have to make money, right? I too have hobbies. And I said, okay, if I have these hobbies, well, I gotta buy these thread and these pins and these clips and whatever else, right? And shit that I want to make, then let me make this hobby into some money making. Cause a hobby without you making money from it is just well, you just spending money, right? Fabrics are not cheap, and therefore, even I have to find ways of making money if I want to keep doing what I want to do, right? Hubby will take care of all the other shit, but I don't think it's fair for me to be, taken away from the whole family because Mom wanna learn how to sew, get some different machines just to sew some shit that they don't even want to wear my shit. My own family. Okay, hubby not really into clothes. He do wear so I just have to figure out what to make him. So he wears the things I make for him. Underwear, you know what I'm saying? I make shorts. Hubby don't really wear shorts unless he going to sleep in them, which mean I didn't call them pajamas. And then I make his scrub tops. And I keep asking him let me make him scrub bottoms, but because he's a man and he wants solids, he don't want his top to match his bottoms. He's not that type of man. He don't want matching set like we women, with a skirt might match our shirt. He don't want his scrub top to match his scrub bottoms. Okay. So anyway, that's just the way it is. What's going on, Mel? We got PhD Diva. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in, but yes, I just want this is mostly for I was talking about the money, right? The money as far as the conversation the men was having. And Big J, see, I understood what Mr. Music was saying to a degree, right? Um, he said he had the right to talk about his grievances. Yes, he does. And I don't know what his grievances was, or anything like that. I heard him in Brownsville speaking. I respect both of them. And it seems like everybody want answers from Brownsville. And Brownsville keep giving the same answer. The answer is, hey, my brother, me and my cousin, we're not the same people. And he's saying, if you have an issue with my cousin, speak to him about it. Everybody, and when I say everybody, I'm talking about what's his name again? The one I'm talking about. God damn it, y'all. Hold on, let me take my medicine. My head is hurting. Hold up. I don't know why I didn't take this before I went live. Y'all, I got pain. It feels like something stabbing me right above my right eye. Right above my right eye. It feels like somebody just stabbing me. Back, 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 back. Right in my eye area. That's my headache. Okay, I told you I have one. It's constant, never goes away. It just gets worse. And then hold up. But I've explained this many times. Anybody new over here? I suffer from a headache that's been damn near 30 years now. No, it hasn't been 30 years, but it's 20 something years. Okay. I think my youngest son was he was 2 when I got him, and he's now 27. He'll be 27. He might be 27 already. Who knows? But that means I've been having this headache, a constant headache for 27 years. Y'all could, if you listen to me, you could see, but there's a time when my train of thought goes away, because that's when the pain just went bam. And then I lose my train of thought because the pain is so overwhelming, right? But it's been 27 years, so I've been dealing with it for a very long time. Ah, it's anyway. I'm about to change the whole topic. Just talking about my goddamn headache. Hold on, let me put the link in. Ooh, jaw. Ooh, okay. I'll be over here, and so if you really listen to me, you could tell exactly when the pain hit me. Like I'm talking about a heart. Cause baby, my train of thought goes away. If I wasn't used to it, I would be screaming. I used to be screaming. I used to be in bed. I used to be so doped up that I was sleeping a lot. But I would rather be asleep than to be in the pain that Voices, something about how you doing? Oh yeah, I've been dealing with this for a very long time. It has affected everything. Oof. I'm trying to see if this is gonna calm down. Usually take 15 minutes. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. We had fun last night. Who was I talking about? I know I'm picturing it. His name just won't come to me. Big J. There you go. Big J. Whew. I don't have no problem with Big J, because I'm not gonna let Big J be a problem. Y'all see, when y'all hear me say I don't have a problem with somebody, if you listen to the words, I'm actually meaning the words that I'm using. I don't have a problem with Big J, because I'm not going to let Big J be a problem of mine, right? Y'all know I could deal with a lot of fucking people, right? We like Vic Hart come up, and y'all see me kick him off. I let him back up, kick him off, I let him come up. These type of men, y'all don't see. These are the type of people, because I'm saying men, but we got these type of women too, right? But it's mostly the fucking men that I see, because I'm not looking at no motherfucking women. When I say I like women, I could like a woman for various reasons. The ones that I really like, I like strong, strong fucking women. I like the one, especially when you are no nonsensical, you ain't playing, you ain't gonna smooth nothing over with nobody, unless it's your family member kind of thing. Cause you ain't got no need to do that with no strangers. I like that shit. And when I say I like that shit, like I admire that shit. And then it's some of the women, like I felt bad yesterday, um, when I realized, okay, some of these people have been listening to me for years. Y'all already know this is how I speak. But then when I'm speaking to you that way, you taking it personal. And I'm like, I start feeling bad when I start realizing that's what you're doing. And I'm like, I'm not yelling. Y'all, that I'm not mad right now. I just woke up. I'm in pain, right? Maybe my voice changes as the pain. So the way I'm speaking, maybe y'all sensing something that's not there. But I love y'all. I wouldn't have you in my face. I'm pushing. Sometimes I'm trolling. Most of the time, even with my trolling, it's me just asking questions, right? But y'all gotta start making me feel bad, okay? Because I don't like feeling bad when I fucks with people I like. But I like strong women. I do not dislike uh not strong women, right? Because I've been there. Like I used to didn't think I was a strong woman because I used to put up with a lot of shit. I was really quiet, believe it or not. And the only way you would get me to even use my voice is when you have pushed me so much that now we're about to fight. And then I realized that is my fault, though, right? It's my fault that I'm at that point because I have allowed people to test and get away with it. Test, they push me a little more, get away with it, push a little more. I'm just as sweet as can be. I'm looking at them like, what are you doing? I'm looking at them like, but I'm still having a conversation with them, conversating with them, still willing to help them and everything as they push and push. And by the time I raise up, they are completely shocked. They never saw it coming. But by then, though, I put myself through so much stress because by the time I'm at that point, it didn't just snap and happen. Like I was getting frustrated, thinking about it, go home thinking about why is these people, why did she do that? Why did she say that? Why did this happen? Why did that? And that shit was working on me so much to where I know people say people just snap, but no, you ain't just snap. You was being pushed and pushed. You thought about it. You was cracking the whole time, and then now you just not gonna take it no more. Okay, um, I used that was me. That was me. So when I see some young women, right, come around and I notice that you're sweet like that and everything is okay, I see how the men handle you. I see how you handle the men, and then I determine if I'm gonna start pushing you myself, right? I'm gonna do it in with love, right? I want you to know that yes, I'm pushing, but I watch several women get stronger and stronger and stronger, right? Because a question is a question is a question, no matter who asks you the question. You might not, and just give the fucking answer. And if it's the wrong answer, it may not even be a right or wrong answer because it might be something based on your opinion. That's all I'm doing for the most part. But people will say, Bomb, you be mean to me. Bomb, you was on me. I wasn't really on you. And by the way, you did great. Okay. And by the way, you did motherfucking great. You did great. Yesterday when we was talking about what we was talking about? Um Black Lives Matter, which by the honest truth is, um, I don't really give a fuck about to really be talking about them like that and doing no research on them like that. The only reason I know what I know about Black Lives Matter is because the conversation's held on YouTube. And if I'm gonna have the conversation, I'm gonna go check what people say. And we know if these men are saying it, then 9 times out of 10, it's a lie or exaggeration. It's misconstrued. It's all flipped upside down. It's a little truth with a lot of lies. It's a lot. So that's how I learned about Black Lives Matter. But in my life, y'all, I ain't got time to be doing no deep dives into no motherfucking organization that I got nothing to do with. But if there's other organizations that I marched with, and it wasn't a Black Lives Matter organization. The Black Lives Matter though put out something to all these other organizations in these different states, and then they band up with these other organizations. They have a group of people, and so when people was out there marching, Black Lives Matter, that wasn't just Black Lives Matter organizations. There was lots of organizations. That's how this shit work from grassroots. See? So if Black Lives Matter fall, that don't mean too much of shit because they got other organizations. I can't remember the first organization I tried that got me involved. If I mention the name, some of y'all gonna know. Um, y'all gonna know who I'm talking about. If I mention the name, meaning I'm saying that they were out in the media a lot before the Black Lives Matter, doing the same type of shit. right? Doing the same type of shit. They didn't have the internet sensation yet because the internet sensation wasn't really a thing back then. People wasn't using the internet back then for what we do now, which is everything. Okay. So, but back to, you see, ooh, my head feels so much better, y'all. I'm not sure if y'all could tell it in my voice. But ooh, that feel good. It just feels so much better. Now I can start thinking again. Besides the fucking pain. Hey Mel, how you doing? Um, oh, y'all talking to each other. I'm not sure what y'all talking about, but I'm not gonna read it. Um, let's see. As I'm starting to get middle age, we lose our thought quicker. I learned to write stuff down and just laugh about it to myself and keep it on the movie. I know that's right, Mel. Uh, you, but I can't really do it that way because I'm up here talking, and y'all know I could talk. I could do 8 hours by myself. I could do up here all night by myself, and have done that before. I have forgotten to put the link in and just be talking, and because I don't read the chat, I don't see when somebody say, "Hey, Bomb, you didn't put the link in." And now people know to call me though. Y'all will call me and text me, and y'all will be like, "Hey, Bomb, you didn't put the link in." Be like, "God damn." And then I look. Okay, so I got Cash Apps, y'all. Let me read it real quick so I could think. Uh, Now I gotta charge my phone. Look like I'm charging my grandson's phone, but not mine. Okay, let me see. So, for the reunion, ABT say, "Here goes some money for the reunion. Thank you, ABT." She said she loving my potato salad, baby. My potato salad. Hey, ABT, thank you, sis. Okay. Um. Uh. Hey, Brownie Ellie, how you doing, sis?
Hey, Bomb.
How you doing?
I'm well. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
That's
Wait,
good.
let me. I also want to thank Candy King Lane. Okay. She gave me a cash app yesterday. I don't think I mentioned it. I and we also had Sapase, who always, showing love to the sister. Um, Thank y'all. Now go ahead. Which one you want to say something? Sis, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead and say what you be saying. I had fun hanging
I,
out with y'all.
yeah, you girl, you was doing your thing, girl. Did you hear when I was telling people who missed it? Uh, I was like, you did that song by um Doja
Doja.
Cat. Girl, you killed that shit, girl. Okay. You ain't need no help or nothing. Huh?
I said my vocal cords are still recovering.
Girl, she's one of those artists that it's so fast. Maybe I haven't figured out what she's doing that where I can't do it, but she is one of them artists that I can't like I wouldn't be able to do that song at all.
I can normally do it, but I was smoking so I could get in the mood, and I think
Mhm.
that kind of killed my air.
Girl, you killed it. I love when y'all come and participate. I can't do the show like that by myself, you know what I mean? So I
Hmm.
want to thank you for coming up. I just got another cash app, y'all. Dr. G showed some love to the sister. Thank you, Dr. G. Okay, it's much appreciated. It's much appreciated. Let me see. And she said that's for the family reunion. Okay. Yeah, you came up here, girl. You was Doja Catting it out, girl. But so I think this is my third time maybe doing karaoke in the last few years, and so I learned that a lot of people have a lot of talent.
Hmm.
And but people are shy. So, because you seem like you shy, you quiet, you don't interrupt, you don't want to jump in there. So let me ask you, why is that? Like, because you have come up here. I've let you up on the panel, right? And it'll be a lot of us, and we're talking, and I never hear you even try to get in there. So, what are your thought process where you don't try to get in there?
say that I'm shy. I just like to listen. And I think that like a lot of times people talk more than they listen. So I don't have an
Mm.
issue with me just playing the backboard and listening and getting in where I fit in with the comments and the input that I do want to like, insert out there. Like,
Oh, okay.
because even on my channel, sometimes when I'm running my panel, like I be all distracted. I'll scroll on Instagram and zone out and forget. I'll let people talk. Like issue with letting people talk, and then but it's like, all right, like when I find my little area to get in, like I like that people allow me to just let me get my little 2 cents out, and then y'all can get back to going. Like,
Yeah. But that's the thing I never noticed where you would kind of try to get in there. So that's remember. So I would stop everybody and say, "Okay, I haven't heard from Brownie. Brownie, you want to say something?" And that's when you would speak. So do you? Is it because you're shy that you won't try to get in, or you just
no,
be waiting for? Go
I'm just
ahead.
not. I'm just not a person. I feel like if it's a panel full of people, a lot of times it'll be a lot of different people jumping in. So like I said, I'm more of a get in where I fit in type of person. Like if this person next to me is more passionate and they need to get out their thing, like they can go ahead and do that. Like
Oh, so you basically saying I'm just laid back. It's not really not that serious.
I always say, like I'm not you ain't never gonna catch me overexerting my voice or yelling or doing any of that. Just because who I am. It's not because I'm shy. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
I'm just chilling.
Yeah. Okay. I see you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me see what the. Let me go to the chat real quick. But yeah, because I noticed that it's a few women, and I was like that too, right? I didn't even. That's what I'm saying. Like I was online for a long time, y'all, and people had never heard my voice, which back then wasn't abnormal because they didn't have. They had webcams even before they had voice, but you could see people, but you couldn't hear them. So that wasn't abnormal. But I would really just I would want to say something, but then it didn't matter if I said something or not. I'll just sit on camera and just look cute, because I was trying to get them men to come and give me their money. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
So it's like I'll just sit up on camera and blather and look cute and I'll
Right.
like
Yeah, so I get that. Um, as long as it doesn't affect in your real life, when nobody's
oh no, I'm a
um
I'm a stand. I'm always stand on my square and I'm gonna always speak up.
for yourself.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna let nobody step on my toes. I'm just like when it comes to certain things though, like I'm fine with letting people have that. Like I'm fine with not trying to overexert myself and scream over people and talk over people. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
but I ain't gonna let nobody disrespect me. Like hell no. Like you gonna see another side. They be
Right.
talking about my Chicago come out.
I didn't even know you were from Chicago until when we was talking about the water, I think. And that's
Hmm.
when you mentioned Chicago. And I was like, oh shit. I would have never ever guessed it. You ever met Daryl?
No, I don't meet with married men.
Well, no, I mean before he got married. He married now, but he wasn't married then. But anyway, you ain't even had to answer. But I don't know why that even came to my goddamn mind because I know he's in Chicago.
No,
But
I haven't met with anybody off of like in my city now.
oh, okay. Y'all got like a million people. So you in the actual city, like you like boom,
Hood.
huh?
In the hood of Chicago. I'm like
Yeah.
5 block.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I wouldn't have never. I don't know. When I speak to y'all different young ladies, women, first of all, I call everybody young ladies. Okay, and it's not an insult. I don't want anybody thinking that I'm using that term to insult them. I don't be knowing people age, and I don't really be caring about the age unless we having a conversation about that. So I could get a determination on where your mindset is. But I don't want you to think I'm calling you a young lady as an insult. That's why I said that. But damn, what was I saying before that? God damn it, fuck it. Oh Lord.
In Virginia, so I think it's a little bit like I grew up in Virginia, but Chicago is my second home. I've been here for like over 10 years at this point.
Okay, I got you. Okay. That's what I was about to say. I like when I speak to y'all, I kind of get a hint of where you, not maybe which state, but what kind of upbringing, right? And
Mhm.
I never imagined Chicago for me, because it's something else. And now it makes sense that you're saying that you was from like another area before, so you've been there for 10 years. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm not no little punk. I ain't gonna let nobody punk me out. I'm just not gonna I just got my own personality and I find with embracing that. Like I don't never feel like I need to overdo it or
No,
turn
you
it.
don't. Be yourself, and do whatever works for you. That's empowering. That's what I like to hear from
Don't
women.
get fucked up. You get some straightening over here. But I always tell people like, look, don't let me log on this app and I ain't smiling because it's gonna be a problem.
That's right. Don't let that come out of me, okay? Don't let that come out of me. No, I see what you're saying though. And that's how we women, how we could be successful in life, and get the things that we want, or just, get the friends that we want. Um, how to deal with people, learn how to deal with people, you
Yeah,
know?
I like to listen to people. So, because I feel like when you listen to people, you understand them better, and then you like so how you were talking about like how some people take your demeanor the wrong way.
Hmm.
I wouldn't take your demeanor the wrong way. Like even if you was talking shit, because I will understand. I understand. I've been listening to you for a while, Bob.
Yeah, you.
Well, you can serve it up. Like, and I understand when you serving it up to be disrespectful and me, and when you serving it up to be straightforward. Like, it's a difference. So I
Yeah.
want to get by that. I don't like. I'm not tender like that.
So, since you've been listening to me for a while,
Uh huh.
go from from you first finding me to now. What is your assessment? And I'm asking, so maybe I need to make some adjustments, or maybe there's something that I just like y'all telling me, but I'm not hearing. Because
Hmm.
yesterday it was, because I like. She's probably in the chat. Let me see if she's in the chat. When I really like you and you think that I'm attacking you when I'm not, it make me feel bad. I may not say nothing, or if I do say something, it's usually if I feel bad, I lash out a little more, right? Because it's like I lash out more, and but I'm not trying to lash out more. What I'm trying to do is explain myself, and I'm frustrated that hey, I wasn't attacking you. We were just having a discussion, and instead, So I'm gonna ask you your assessment, and honest, truthfully, and whatever you want to share, so I can see if I need to make some changes and where. Go ahead.
Personal for me, it's not an issue. Being like in Chicago and being in the environments that I've been in my life, I'm used to people talking shit. Like I'm the same. I can be the same way. Like people can take my demeanor as being the wrong way, and I'm like, look, if you got a question if I like you, then I probably like you. Because if I don't like you, you will definitely know, and everybody else around you will know that I don't fuck with you and I don't like
Exactly.
you. So
Um,
if you gotta question it, it's
I
not
agree with that. Y'all know, and I'm not trying to be messy.
like if you don't like somebody, like they'll know.
Yeah,
It's not gonna be a doubt in the world. It's not gonna be a question. They gonna know because you're gonna make it direct because that's who you are.
right. Especially after, they may not know in the beginning, because I'll sit and but you could tell the way I handle certain people and others. I'm usually not around people I don't like though. You know, there's a lot of spaces y'all just don't see Bob. You know, um, and even if you do, I'm very limited on talking to certain people unless we just having a like if we in somebody else's space and there's people up there that I don't mess with, I can, I'm generally not being inputting a lot of information, whether I agree with them or disagree with them, unless somebody asks me, they'll be like, Bomb, what is your take on it? And then I might say, well, I agree with somebody, even if I don't like them, if I agree with what they said, then I'll say I agree with them. But other than that, I'm not really talking to them. I'm not in their space, and when I don't fuck with you, I really just don't fuck with you for real. Even if you had something that I could learn, I can't learn from nobody I don't fuck with. Because I
Exactly.
could I could learn if this person got something that maybe I could use. I'll find there'll be somebody else that's gonna give it to me.
Hell no, I'm too goddamn ignorant. I don't look. Don't.
You say you ignorant. You're not ignorant at all.
I can be
But I
ignorant.
know what you mean when you say that though. You
You know,
probably
you can be telling me how to get $1 million, and I want to hear that shit from you. You need to
exactly.
something and tell somebody else to tell me. Cause
Oh, that is so facts. You know what I mean? People I don't fuck with is a reason I don't fuck with you. I've never ever just looked at somebody and say I don't fuck with her or him. Like you, I fuck with everybody until I don't fuck with you no more, which means you have to do something or say something. And
yeah,
then I
got
watch then I start watching the way you move, and
the
then I'll determine, okay, I'm not gonna, deal with this person like that.
mm-hmm.
Hey Taylor,
Okay,
Hey, y'all. How are you?
we're doing good. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
What your now Tay Tay, see now I ain't gonna lie, some of y'all I'm about to say this for the first time. I think I may have told Taylor a while back. Some of y'all young women scare me. Ever since I remember Tay Tay, she scared me. I didn't even know how old she was, but I could tell she was one of the women who, like, she was minimum on the words. She wasn't really getting on panels back then, but I used to see her in the chat. And it was something about her though. I don't, because I really don't read chats, but I scoped her out years ago, and I don't know why, right? But she said what the hell she said, and mean what she say.
I am not scary. I'm actually a
Girl,
sweetheart in
girl,
real
your
life.
ass was scary, girl. Okay,
What?
I don't even know what it was. See, people think, I'm a person too, and I used to be like, damn, she's a little mean, and
Aw,
I
what the?
and I guess maybe the straightforwardness, the thing that I like, and maybe that's why I noticed you too,
yeah.
because
Ain't tolerating a BS, but Taylor ain't me.
yes,
She just ain't going for it, and she'll call it out immediately with no
I'm a
that
hesitation.
Sagittarius, so I mean, we are very blunt when we say things. We don't miss our words.
Well,
I
I'm
definitely don't miss my fucking words.
I'm
girl,
a
you
giggle and be like, "What?" and Taylor gonna be like, "Shut the fuck up."
girl, it was Taylor and who else? Aries Queen. Um,
Yeah, Aries.
she's
I fucks with Aries. Aries gonna say whatever the hell she want.
yes, girl.
Little
But I
time.
put you and her. I've had y'all in the same kind of category. I was like, look at it, they in the chat, and y'all would say, and the good thing is y'all wasn't just saying it to a particular gender. Like if you disagree with the woman, you would say it, and if you disagree with the men, you would say it. You know, and I kind of like that. And to believe it or not, what her name? Black Woman Spear. She was that ratchet
Oh Lord,
woman that I like that. You know,
child.
I like that, and I used to tell her, I don't know if she believed me, but I really like certain type of women because I didn't see that growing up. My mom and aunts, they wasn't those type of women to stand up for themselves. You
She
know,
was a
they
little throwed bomb.
no, I know, but that's the thing, right? Sometimes you might have to be thrown messing with these men. So remember, she was on these men's
That's
heads.
true.
Gonna make you throw.
You see what I'm saying? That's the point I was looking at it like. She'll get on them panels with them men and straight where I'm up there trying to reason with them, having conversation, they're allowing it. And yeah, when I had to, once they push the button, I realized I gotta, tell them shock value, you
Let's say
know. But Woman Spirit used to go up there and she just starts calling them niggas all kinds of names. You ain't nothing but a, what's the terms they use?
I forgot.
Nagger when they were using that one.
I don't think she was calling them knackers, was she?
Yeah, I forget what the term she was using. There was a lot of terms similar though, like right
She
when
just said a
she,
whole bunch of shit.
yeah. So and I used to be like, wow, like she just getting up there, giving it to him straight up, no chaser. And so I tend to like that because I did not see that growing up. I can't remember a aunt um who was like that. And so when now I'm seeing younger women, you know, even though it's just online, but I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, I don't got that fight. I don't.
Yeah,
I'll be like, look, I don't argue with my nigga. I'll be goddamn if I hop on YouTube trying to argue with these niggas.
that's true. But yeah, it's a few women that I noticed. And then there's the ones who, after I learned a few things and realized it's hard on YouTube being that nice person, then so some of the women I was like, oh man, look at us. They about to eat up. I'm about to mention her name. I do love her. And I already told her this, so she knows, right? Because one time she was up here and I thought she was about to cry because I was on her. And I just, I felt so bad. And all I was doing was asking questions. I would ask the question. I was like, you're not answering. And I guess, is it my tone? What making them cry? I ain't cuss them out. I want to call
I
them.
just think some people are just more,
Am I?
sensitive than others. They may not be used to getting like snapped at or yelled at, I would say.
Was I yelling? Okay, so
I
tequila,
don't
right?
know.
I love tequila.
Oh yeah, tequila's great.
Tequila is so sweet. When I first saw her, I was like, look at her, she's so cute, right? Um, and she would go in the men's spaces. That's why I met her. But the first time I saw her, they was over there just dragging on her, right? But she was being really nice. And then she ended up coming over here, I think with Mew and a few people who ended up coming over with that group. And I started talking. She was up here a lot. And then, it started frustrating me because she likes to get on panels. And she goes over that really nice voice and everything. And the men would they start kicking and punching on her harder. They was not letting up. It don't matter what picture she put up, what she cute. These black men was trying to destroy black women.
Yeah.
Now, the reason I got on her was because I was her, right? You come on and you're thinking, and I admitted this yesterday. I admit this all the time. Like you think your looks gonna get you in certain places, which it normally does. You think you being that submissive that these men claim they want. You It usually gets you what you want and a great conversation. It normally does, but not here in this space in YouTube, and not with these black men.
Mm-hmm.
Because the nicer she was, the sweeter she is. And even when y'all start showing yourself, because that's when y'all get the men to come over really like you. Once they see what you look like, then now they could come and listen to you call them naggers all day. They don't give a shit, right? That's the truth. But the ones in the manosphere who they were just trying to destroy women. She was over there showing herself, her pretty pictures and everything, talking all cute. And they were just kicking her. I was like, oh,
Yeah, they were really mean to her.
But
but
that's what,
no.
like, for me, because I'm a, like I said, I'm not gonna be out here yelling. But at the same time,
Mm,
like, I'm not gonna bring myself in certain spaces where I'm gonna just let people like mistreat and disrespect me either. So that's like, it's one or two times. It's not even one or two times. Like, that's where you have to make that line and set your own boundaries as a woman on what you gonna be able to tolerate. I ain't gonna let these niggas
yeah.
talk crazy.
Yeah, I don't go to specific spaces if I know, they're gonna be disrespectful. And most of the time it's because I know how I am too. Like I am not fully healed. So I am complete I am unhinged to a certain degree. My demon will choke the shit out of another motherfucker's demon. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to get out of my body
Right.
like that. So I just rather not deal with it.
Engage. Right. See that, but that's the thing about life, right? Because right now everybody talking about, oh, I'm not healed, or you need to be healed, or listen, there is no healing. There's just management. Where you can manage the whatever you're dealing with, right? Because you're never gonna forget some shit that happened to you. There's no way to really heal the things the way people are speaking on it, but management, and you know who you are, and you know your limitations to where okay, I need to walk away from this right now. It's gonna get bad. You know, that's what I think life is about. Like motherfuckers do things to you that, like, I'll be over here sometime when, like the other day, I do it often. I, um, when we start talking about kids and abuse, right?
Mhm.
Sexual assault, especially with the children, I get real emotional. I don't know if y'all could be telling, but sometimes I be in tears because the memories go back. Um, but the discussions need to be had because these men. Remember the other day? I think that was you, Taylor, up here, wasn't it? Um, remember? I'm not sure if it was you. I'm not sure, but I was going through some videos on Instagram, and there was a little scene where the little girl, the uncle took the little girl out the shower. She was in the shower, and the uncle came out and took her out the shower so he could get in the shower. And she's sitting there trembling. She covered up naked, right? But she covered up. And she said, "Daddy, Uncle took me out the shower." And Dad trying to get to the bottom of it. Like he coming there while you was naked. And so we start, and somebody was up here. What his name? Some dude come up here talking about, oh, maybe he had to drop a deuce. And
Oh, I don't think I was up here for that long.
oh, okay.
I
That
may have been
conversation,
asleep.
I missed
yeah, you probably was up here asleep, yeah. But I forgot who I was actively talking to. And the men thought it was funny, like some dude making. Oh, he went and got this naked yoke. She looked like she may have been 9, between the ages of 9 and 11. Is how old she looked. Maybe even younger than that. Okay, but she was no older than 11. And the uncle went in the kid's bathroom, took her out the shower. And some dude, and we're like, okay, the dad has an issue with it. The daddy want to get to the bottom of it. Look like he about to whip his ass. The mother, on the other hand, she comes and she's talking, trying to figure out what's going on. And the little girl looked distraught. And some dude up here making a joke out of it. And so that's what pissed me off, when the men kind of got some joke when it's a little girl getting abused or possibly abused.
Yeah, they think everything's fucking funny.
And then he found out how serious I took that shit. Well, when we start talking and trying to get them to understand. It's scary that these men have children. And
Yeah, it
whether
is.
they got girls or boys, it don't even matter, because these children are subject to be abused because they think it's a fucking joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
They
think
think it's a
everything's
joke.
fucking funny.
Yes. And they think it's a joke. Hey, Dimples.
I would really shoot one
Hey,
of these
baby.
motherfuckers in real life.
Hey,
I'm
Dimple.
sorry, I shouldn't say
Hey,
things.
baby.
Hi,
My
Dimple.
husband said,
Nah, you can
hey,
say
baby,
in
my
real life,
husband
cause
said don't get on here until he get here.
huh?
My husband said don't get on here until he come home from work because he want to participate. He like the conversations.
Oh yeah, he was always welcome to come up and conversate.
He ain't gonna be yelling
We
in my fucking ears though. I know that fucking much.
we
Shit.
love we love when the men come over, and give their point of view.
Yeah, I know, Bob, but
And
god damn that man be yelling.
okay, yeah,
Ain't it?
um, yeah, y'all
Hi,
must be just
Dimple.
close in vicinity, because he didn't sound that loud, to
Shit.
me.
That's cause you ain't the fuck next to him. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but he like Big J.
I like Big J.
Except he don't stutter.
Oh Lord,
I do
Girl,
not
he
want to
wasn't
summon.
he wasn't nowhere like no Big J, girl.
Big
No,
J
I'm talking
gonna
about
come
how
up here and
loud
cuss
he
all y'all
was.
out.
He
No,
was loud.
no, you Big J be coming talking about, no, no, and then he starts screaming, ah! Girl, your husband was nothing like that.
I wouldn't be silenced. Rob Terry said, "The fuck you lying?" Drop. I was.
Huh? Wait, what happened?
Remember yesterday? Well, last night he was like, "I would not be silenced." Rob Terry said, "The fuck you lying?" and dropped his ass.
What did that do? Oh, Big J.
Thing.
Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about your husband. I was about to say, what?
No.
Doing that to your husband? Yeah, I did.
No.
Yeah, he gonna talk about he will not be silent. He on my panel. Y'all, the nerve of him, right? Okay, so let me ask y'all this. Let's say when he said, I will not be silent. And if I just let him, and everybody just got quiet and let him do his thing, what the hell? Does that even sound like something that could happen?
Hell no.
What the fuck?
No.
That's what I'm saying. I think his ass a big ass troll, or because I was like, he can't be serious right now. I will not be silent. So I muted him, which that's how quick he was silenced. And then I muted him.
That shit was hilarious.
I'm like, and then on top of that, it would be different if he was a supporter of the channel. First of all, he comes over and always announcing that he ain't coming back over here no more. Right, Taylor? We seen that.
He do be doing that.
Yes. I ain't coming back over here no more. Okay. And then he ends up coming back. Just starting shit. And then I'm watching him support other channels with money. And then, but he crying about money. What, you need something? Yeah, it's phone here, yeah. It's been charged. I just took out the charger. Hey, Lee.
Hey, Mama.
Then
what, Kate? I want to show you something.
Well, where you going? You going somewhere?
No, I want to show you something.
What you want to show me?
I want to show you something so cool.
It's something so cool. You look dressed. You going somewhere?
No.
So cute.
Okay, y'all talk. Okay. He want to show me something. I'll be back.
That was so cute.
Bless his heart.
Wait, let me give y'all a co-host. Y'all can talk about whatever you want. I'm gonna be girl, because I got to let him. That's my grandson. This is my first time seeing him all day because I was asleep. Okay, y'all co-host if somebody come up. But let me change the setting. He gonna try to keep me there long, but I'm gonna come up with a reason to leave out. Oh, he right there listening. Oops. And okay. Let me come. What y'all want to talk about? Let's see. Maybe I'll get something started.
Anything.
Huh? Go ahead. Talk about
About
it.
anything.
The who?
Are you ready, Mama?
What they say they're talking about?
Did y'all see?
Talk about anything. Anything that come to mind.
Did you see the lady Dank DeMoss that's suing Lyft because she 500 pounds?
I know the fuck you lie.
The one that's obese?
Yeah.
With the butt in the front.
Yeah. She needs to just go ahead and just go about her business. Your big ass was not getting in nobody's car.
She said,
knowing damn well she drive a fucking sedan.
People really do be having nerve. Like, people have a lot of audacity.
It's the entitlement.
That's the thing. It's the entitlement that be killing me.
What I don't understand is I'm not about to argue nobody down to be in a car. You gotta be fucked up.
I would have pulled off on her. I wouldn't have even acknowledged her. I'd have just took off. Like,
like
I'm sorry, go ahead, baby.
After you don't want me in your car, like that's like arguing somebody down about going in their house. Like after you tell me you don't want me here, like I don't want to fucking be here. The fuck. Right. I'm not about to argue the fuck down about how I need to be in your car and how you. No, hell no. Like hell no. And then
we ain't going back and forth. I will take off on you. Be like, okay, have a good one.
He was sitting in that fucking car though, y'all.
She would have destroyed that fucking car. Hey, PH Diva.
Hey, y'all.
PH Diva. Shit crazy.
The only thing is, fat is a protected status in Michigan.
Man, look.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Why do we protect all the delusions? I'm so tired of the delusional people being protected. People can just they can just like push their delusion. We gotta believe, like we gotta believe shit. Like we know damn well that girl was too big for that car. Like regardless,
The way she was walking out, like she was out of breath. So no, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have even been like, you know what, you can't get in my car. I'd have just took off and canceled the damn lift.
look, I done had Uber drivers.
Just burnt out on her.
I'd have burnt out on her. No words.
Child.
I just don't understand the entitlement. I think that people are that man in his little raggedy car alone, like a whole lawsuit. She said, and then she said like Lyft should have a button on their app so they could market if they bigger, so Lyft can know that ride. Like, or you could just order a Lyft XL.
Right. I'm like, they tell you the size of the car.
Exactly.
She didn't need to pay extra.
You see?
No.
What you do playing with me?
You gotta pay a little extra for comfort.
But you know, I have a book on my Amazon wish list that I have not read before, but it talks about the black woman wrote it, and it talks about like anti-fatness being anti-black.
No, we gonna leave Rude in the back, y'all.
Am I back? Okay, you got it. Let me see. Did you clean
We're gonna come up here
it?
and
Good
change
job.
the whole conversation.
There you go. Good boy. What y'all were talking about? Okay, go in there with your daddy, okay?
So being anti-fatness or fat phobia is anti-blackness.
That's what the book, the premise of the book is. Like I said, I haven't read it, so I don't know how they connected them dots. But I've heard like, okay, so one content creator on YouTube that I watch occasionally is his name is Justin J, like King of Reads, and so he often talks about how fat phobia is anti-black. So some way people are making this connection between, you know, being disgusted by fat people and anti-blackness.
Yeah, because they used to relate fatness with black, you know,
Is that
the
what it
ancient
is?
mama. Yeah.
Particularly black women.
Huh?
I said particularly black women.
Yeah, black women. Even, you know, even I was considered fat. I'm considered fat even with not being fat, right? Because if we got the big butts, they consider that to be fat. You could be thin with a big butt and they still consider you fat. Even though they act like they ain't no fat white women, but yeah, they always related it to black women. That's what they used to do. Now we see what real fatness is because things have changed, y'all. When I look through the history pages and shit like that, I don't never see no person 500 plus pounds, 300 plus pounds. But now we do have those people because, of course, something happened in the food and the way we get food, right? And how easy food is, how accessible. We're really we throw food away. Back in the day, people would have killed for the shit that we throw away. Remember, if some of y'all are young enough to remember when you sat at the table, you had to eat all your food. The reason they did that was because, yeah, you don't know if you had to eat all that food because you don't know what you're gonna be eating the next meal or when the next meal gonna be. But now I hope nobody's doing that to their kids these days. You know, like my grandson eats when he's hungry. We ask him, you know, we want him to eat breakfast, we want him to eat lunch, we want to eat dinner. But we're not making him, he don't have to eat it all. Because everybody's different. He might get full with, you know, a few ounces of something. And I think we teach people to be fat when they're giving them big ass burgers to a little kid, a big ass Whopper. to a 5-year-old. What a 5-year-old don't need no big ass whopper. That's a lot of food.
Right. I'm not. That's like I think it's. I don't know. People be feeding their kids really, really, really bad, and it's a lot of it is because that's how they learn how to eat, and that's it's like a trait that they pass down. Like, because I remember one of my exes, he told me his grandma used to go and walk to McDonald's to get him a Big Mac when he was like 5, and I was like, I ain't never ate no. I'm 30. I ain't never even had no Big Mac. I had Big Mac when I worked at McDonald's to know how it tasted. I ain't even never ordered a Big Mac. And he was like, his grandma used to go to McDonald's for him every day after school, and she would get him a Big Mac. And he was like 5 and 6, and like so by the time he was like 10 or so, he was taking Vicodin because this is like the opioid area too. He was taking Vicodin because he was having high blood pressure and migraines at like 10.
Now, see, look, hello, how y'all doing, ladies? Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what up? Hey, Dump, I ain't know you was married, Dump, but fuck that. We'll get back to that. Look, see, with black people, white people, Mexicans, Americans, we look at food as some type of event. It's like it's festivities. It's like we come together, eat like the clumps, Nutty Professor, soul food. That's just something we just feel like, okay, we come together. This is what we're gonna do is eat, and we never back away from the goddamn table, man. And when you got women 500 pounds, men 500 pounds, it's like, okay, well, do you think what you're doing is wrong? And if you ask them, they'll tell you, hell no, I love to eat. I mean, can you convince them that they doing something wrong though? Hell no. Hello?
I think it go a little bit deeper than that, because at a certain point, it's not, am I doing something wrong? It's you can see if you can't get up to go to the mailbox, And I'll be watching 600 Pound Life. This one dude, he had the ice cream truck on tab.
Man, what?
That
That
shit
one
pissed
was
me off.
hilarious.
Look,
First thing in the morning, the ice cream man.
the ice cream man coming out because he about to make $50 selling to this one person. He buying all the stuff.
So based on what Bond was saying about, when back in the day when people had to eat up all their food because you never knew when your next meal was coming, is that the reason for all this obesity now? Is because people saying, okay, I got to store as much food in me now because I don't know when next time I'm eating.
It's the lack of movement in the engage. Like, people don't get up.
They don't get a move up.
So if you
We're
gonna
also eating garbage, right? So they say we're not even eating food at this point. We're eating food like chemical products, right? Yeah. And so the food is very low quality, which tends to put weight on you, right? Because it's very high in like saturated fats, those oils that they frying shit in, very carby, right?
Yeah.
But then several years ago, this might have been about 10 years ago, there was a study that linked obesity in Black women with sexual abuse as a child.
That makes sense.
Okay. I never. Yeah, that's a new one. That do make sense though.
Yeah.
Like 600 Pound Life before, like when they do their little monologue and they tell their story, a lot of those women say, "Oh, I was abused and I ate so I wouldn't be attractive, or I ate so I would be big in myself, so I wouldn't be in that situation again." So that actually makes very much
so food is being used. Food is being used for coping mechanism and to get rid of people who could be potentially trying to prey. All right, I mean, all that does make sense why people do eat the way we eat. They tell you're supposed to eat to just to live. I remember I was locked up and motherfucker was telling me, "Yeah, bro, don't worry about the taste. You eating just to live the next day." I said, "All right, man, whatever."
Yeah,
That shit was nasty.
Yeah, that's how it used to be though, right? You ate to live. But then, now we have these mental issues and now we have access to all this food. And now people are using it as a coping mechanism. And,
And
you
the food,
eat when you get with people, right? When you get in groups of people, we
Yo,
celebrate through food. When we're
yo,
angry, we eat food. When
yo.
we're depressed, we eat
Depressed,
food.
yeah.
And
Yo. Sad funerals and all of those shit, man. Yeah, we
yep,
eating.
lots of food.
Lord, yes.
I used to
Yeah,
wonder, like, why people, like, I remember my when I was little, man. You got people dying, like my grandpa dying, and people would always bring a bunch of food when he died. Like, and my mother and grandmother used to bring a whole lot of food to people. It'd be a shitload of food, and they told me it's because of the whoever is grieving don't have to cook. But it was a whole lot of goddamn food, man. And we would be
yeah.
sad, like who fuck care about eating at this point, man?
But you got to eat. That's
Yeah, but
the
you don't eat.
important thing. You're not
Yo,
worried about eating, but
yo,
that's why people do it, so they to make sure that they don't, you know,
yo,
grieve and
breathe and starve.
yeah, and starve. Yeah, because you right. When I was depressed, the last thing I was worrying about is cooking.
Yo,
When you sad and grieving, yeah. So, but that's not just black people, you know. So
yeah.
I was
Everybody, yeah,
missing what PhD
Americans.
was keeping mentioning in the book. I missed all that. I'm sorry. My grandson was. I didn't even know PhD was up here. Hey sis, how you
Hey,
doing?
I'm good. How you doing, Bob?
I'm good. I'm good. I was just
So like,
rambling earlier. I was getting on
Big
Big
J,
J.
what Big J doing? I was in the
y'all
shower
notice,
hollering.
y'all notice, PhD's been eating every time she come up here.
Shut up.
You know what?
She always eating something. Y'all notice that shit, huh?
Oh, man. Uh, no, he didn't you know, yesterday when he got kicked off, when people be remembering things verbatim, but I think he said, "I will not be silent."
Yeah.
He's so funny.
You know, I can't do that over there by him. If I go by him, we lucky. Even if he put the link in, you almost gotta. I watch people beg him to drop the link, and then if he does put it, you got to go up there and act a certain way, or he gonna because he warned you right away. I'll put you back. That's him. That has always been him. That's what. But he want to come to other people's stuff and dictate what they do
Oh,
on
his
their shit.
ass.
Right.
But I'm talking. Like he's somebody's pop. I'm scared for him.
Mm. So I was just getting on him a little bit, but and also about that money thing. You know, I was mentioning that
Okay.
men who are online, when you know they got a family, what is the problem with people understanding that yes, that they're trying to make money for their family, and for some reason they want Sharon to be over there giving away free shit, even though we see that he got children, a wife, you know what I mean, a standard of living, and we acting like this man should be giving away his time for free for what? And which comments he's mad because he keep getting kicked off. And the reason I was trying to explain to him the reason he getting kicked off is because of the yelling, the screaming, you know, the not staying with the topic. Because he'll come up and change your whole topic for real. He do it a little different than Rule. Rule come and change your shit too. Okay.
Hell no.
Yeah. But he'll come up as soon as somebody said one word about something he want to talk about, he comes up. He comes up and it may not have nothing to do with what the topic is. And but he don't like that Sharon. He don't like when Sharon making money off getting him kicked off. He don't like that. And now I see that's what the men focus on now. When they want to attack them, they was attacking Brownsville and Sharon about the Rim Brother thing. And then now it's about Sharon making money. Why I gotta be about money? Why I gotta be about money? Why I gotta be about money? And all the men over there have a cash app and super chat. And Rue, so what's your take on why they go out to Brownsville about what anything Sharon doing? What you think about
Cause they
that?
real, cause they family members for real. They related in real life.
So
Some dude,
so
a Mexican ran up on me when I was younger. my cousin was selling dope, and he was in jail at the time. But this Mexican dude kept running up on me, asking me about my cousin. I'm like, nigga, the fuck? He said, I know you his cousin, bro. I know you his cousin, but he fucked me out of a whole lot of money, man. And I'm like, what the fuck? I went and told my daddy that shit, but the Mexican, because I'm his cousin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know who the motherfucker is. Yeah, that's how it is. So they gonna go next to Kim.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
So we do it. So okay. So, but what did you feel as you being the cousin who don't know nothing about nothing? What was your take on that? These people running up on you because something that you don't know nothing about.
I was low key a little scared, man. Just a little scared. But I don't know if I would have been like
If
that if
they
I
in
was
the
actually.
street, right? Because that is street shit, right?
Yeah.
So, but now we're not even talking about street shit. We talking about a conversation, a man making money
Panel,
on his channel, and they blaming Brownsville for his cousin making money on the internet.
I think Brownsville. He's like you know, I done taught Brownsville a whole lot. You know how to be stoic and all that kind of shit. So I think we like going at Brownsville, like people like going that route. It's just fun. It's kind of fun talking shit to Brownsville. That's all it is, man. No one have no real issue with Brownsville other than we just like.
No, you mean you don't have a real issue, which I think Brownsville know that. That's why he'll have a conversation with you and go back. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You said you don't have a problem, but the rest of these men do have a problem.
Oh man, I'm trying to save him on that one. I think Brownsville. He's a guy that he can take it, and it's like people just like hitting on him. Like he take it, he punch back. Like he's fun to deal with. Like I don't know.
Or they want to make money off him, right? Because Brownsville and Sharon will go over there with Black Man and Filter. They'll go over there, and then those men got their super chats and everything wide the fuck open. In fact, they'll say if you want to ask them a question, send in a super chat. And then the next day they'll talk about how Sharon is making money over there on his channel.
Yeah, I got you on that. Yeah, I think it's kind of like that Tommy Sotomayor effect, right? You know, people like banging on him, but they want him on his channel though, on their channel. So Brownsville, he got that same type of presence. Like, okay, we talking shit to you, but if you come over, we most definitely let you up and we'll have a conversation and we'll solve whatever issue we have. I think if Brownsville went to
they gonna solve. Big J, are they solving issues? I mean, or they just want the opportunity? Like
just want to have
when people see Brownsville over here, they want to come over here because they have access without having to pay, right? Because I let everybody up, and then they want to be able to beat up on them.
Yeah, beat up on them. Yeah.
You know, because all he'll have a conversation. Y'all have reasonable, and y'all conversations are respectful.
Yeah, true that. Mm-hmm.
But when Big J comes over, which he gets on Sharon's channel, why is it that the way Big J want to handle him differently over here than he do over there?
Guess he know where he at, no? Like in foreign territory.
Right.
Well, you gotta watch yourself.
He think when he's over here, he figures he got there's no leash on him.
Yeah, home court. Yeah, home field.
Mm.
Big J funny as hell, man. I don't know.
Because even you, like if you go to somebody else's channel, which I don't see you do too much of, especially on their panels, but you know how to go up and handle yourself. You're gonna still be rude, rude, talk about your name, but you know that, hey, where you are. You're not on your panel, you're not a bomb squad, you're not in like we say, home territory.
Yeah, home territory.
Big J don't know how to do that though. Big J he wants to make it seem like everywhere he go, he could yell and act like a fool.
Now he doing that shit Angry Man used to do a long time ago. And me and Angry Man used to go at it. And I say, man, you think this your space because you like one of the fathers of the manosphere, right? With Obsidian and O'Shea. So you think you can go anywhere and pull rank. And I think Big J feel like he's been around 18 years on YouTube. And he can actually pull rank, or people should be able to open the door for him and acknowledge him being a forefather also. You know, I was listening to that guy Solo TV, and Solo TV said, you know what? If Angry Man them, the founding fathers and O'Shea and Obsidian, then I'm the spirit of the manosphere. I'm like, everybody want to be included as being one of the trailblazers and the pioneers of this shit. And they they feel disrespected if you don't call their name as one of the top people who got this shit started. And I don't know.
Right.
This Big J. Go ahead.
Because like you calling Angry Man a forefather, but Angry Man was when you was talking to Angry Man, his
Yo,
channel had just begun.
yo.
He was underneath a group of people who
Yeah, you
people
were.
consider forefather. So,
Yeah.
but now he's like a forefather because the people don't, these young men don't even know anything about BGS and Obsidian and them.
Yo.
So that's why anybody, so Big J
They
though
put.
would have been known as a forefather, right?
Now
If,
they put. Go. I'll tell you after. Go ahead.
yeah, he, Big J could have been known as a forefather if he just knew how to speak and have
Yo.
conversations with people without yelling like a woman.
See, they give Angry Man that because around 2000, what's that, 16, 17, that's when they all came together and said we need to have a black version of the Manosphere, and then it was them three.
No,
I mean,
you way off.
it go before that, but I'm saying
Oh.
though that's how they all got recognized as the founding fathers, the top three. But it was before all that. It was all them guys before him, them three, but they got officially recognized. So I don't know.
No, we don't. But when you say officially recognized, you mean by you and the people during that time. Anybody who was here before that, they don't officially recognize them as that. Angry Man is
Okay.
not a part of that group. Um, I remember when he was a lackey. Remember in
Yeah.
order for him to stand apart, him and BGS started fighting. Remember, and then he made
True.
his own little clique.
Yeah.
Right? Wasn't it called what do you call this little group?
Yeah, some shit, man. Yeah, some.
So then he got
Yeah.
lackeys, right, underneath
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
so that's what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying but it's from your viewpoint.
Yeah. When I first came in, yeah.
Yeah,
That makes
but
sense.
yeah, because I used to be over there, and yeah, Angry Man was just like a regular person who would get up there. He wasn't even that mean, but based on his name, they was talking about cartoon. Well, y'all call it anime,
Yeah. Graphics and shit. Yeah, that's what we
right?
known for, graphics. Yeah.
Yeah, and but you're right though. So so my question is, why is a Big J who actually definitely been here longer than Angry Man? He's been here longer than even, well, he knew BGS. Why isn't he
Recognize.
considered?
Yeah.
Yeah, what you think it is?
I think he got away from him. He got away from him for one, right? And then uh I don't know if he
It's his
wanted to have his
attitude.
channel. Yeah, I mean, his
Big J
attitude.
don't know how to have no conversation. Big J, nobody respect
That's a
Big J.
that's the sad part about it because me knowing him for 7 years, I'm like when he talking this shit, he know how to talk it. He know a whole lot of things. He got knowledge, information.
On
I was
what?
on politics for one, on farming, agriculture for two.
Mm.
It's things that I've heard throughout the years of me knowing him. He actually know what he's saying. I'll look it up and be like, well, goddamn, he was on point. But the yelling
Mm.
and screaming is what fucked him up. The yelling, it ain't even the stuttering. It's just the yelling and screaming part that make people don't want to hear because it hurts their ears. Like, damn, nigga, I don't, the fuck?
Right. I don't even
Yeah.
hear when y'all say he stutters. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even hear
Yeah,
the stutter.
I don't really hear it no more. You're right. I don't hear it like it was. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
kind of like, I think it got better, to tell you the truth.
yeah. I never heard him really stutter. Like when people used to say you stuttering fool, I used to
Yo,
be like, oh, I didn't know he stuttered. So maybe it's my brain processing, and that's
we used to
happening
him.
for people.
We used
Yeah, I
to
don't
him.
even pay attention to it. But anyway, it's because you're right. He if he want to talk about politics a little
Yo,
bit, but it's not. Well, it don't matter how he get the information, right? He's getting it from other people. He listens to certain people who talk about politics. Nothing wrong with that. But he don't know how to relay it back to a
yo,
group of people. Because you're right. If he came up, he gonna want to talk about goddamn. He want to yell. He
Brownsville.
just no matter. Yeah, he want to talk about Brownsville. What you call? He don't want to talk about politics. Even if we were talking about politics, he gonna take it back to Brownsville, Sharon, and then he gets kicked off. He gonna talk about some group of women, and he gonna talk about
Damn.
the manosphere instead of talking about that in which he knew.
Yo,
Man, that's ridiculous. So, what was the book PhD we were talking about? You hear PhD? Cause we talking about
she still eating. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was talking about a book that I haven't read it. It's on my Amazon wish list, but it was talking about fat phobia being anti-black.
Mm.
Oh, you haven't read it yet.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Go ahead, bro. You got it. Okay.
So you haven't read it, but so does it sound like they saying that are we as black people attaching being fat with blackness?
Everybody who's fat phobic is rooted in anti-blackness. Hold on, let me find it so I can read you at least like the little thing that it says. Ouch. Is this it? Yeah. All right. And actually, it's 2 books on my wish list that's talking about the same thing: fat phobia, being anti-black. All right. So this says. Okay. Strings weaves together an eye-opening historical narrative ranging from the Renaissance to the current moment, analyzing important works of art, newspaper and magazine articles, and scientific literature and medical journals where fat bodies were once praised, showing that fat phobia, as it relates to Black women, did not originate with medical findings, but with the Enlightenment era belief that fatness was evidence of savagery and racial inferiority.
Mm.
It was once praised. I mean, I've heard Bobby Hemming saying when you learn so much and take in so much knowledge, you'll start getting fat naturally. I mean, he was on some bullshit, but so it was praised in a way of pretty much saying like you was healthy, or I mean, I used to tell him when we was little that you healthy, or she got weight, he got weight, they healthy.
Right. And so there was one period of time, I think it was the Renaissance, but they referred to the preferred women's body shape as like Rubenesque, and those were like thick, curvy women.
Right. In fact, they built their clothing because even if you would think everybody was built a certain way, but that was all padding and shit. They
those
would pad
bustles.
them. Yeah, they would pad themselves with all these multiple layers of clothing and different things, and to get that shape. And today, the preferred shape seems to be because, and that's because we have massive amount of food. But if we didn't have as much access to food, we wouldn't be craving that thinness, right? We would, yeah. So that's why they think of the curvy body as somebody with wealth, because they was able to feed themselves. Even though that don't even make, I don't know. I guess it makes sense to a degree, but a person's body shape not necessarily attached to food necessarily. You know, it could be though. So I don't want to make it seem like if you eat a lot, you're not gonna get fat, right? But you can not eat a lot and still be fat too, because it could be just the way your
body, your genes.
Yeah. Or you could eat a lot and not be fat, right?
Exactly. I know some people. I actually know. I be looking at them sideways. I understand they plight. Talk about, girl, I wish I could gain some of that weight. And I'm looking at this bitch like, bitch, I wish I could give you some of this weight. Okay. Bitch, you wishing you could get some of my weight. I'm wishing I could give you some, honey. Okay. But yeah, it's amazing what I learned through life, how we want something, or we think we want something until we get it. Because I had a niece, I had a niece who she was talking about, she was bragging that she wished she could gain weight. I wish I could gain weight. I want to get some weight. I want to get some weight. And then she got on birth control pills, and then she gained that weight. And then now she was talking about, oh my God, I gotta go on a diet. And like,
I remember my mother used to tell me about her. My mother told me my grandmother used to be real skinny when she was younger, and would take things like weight on to gain weight because she could never gain weight until she got older. So she would be doing things to try to gain weight, overeating and shit.
Man,
I don't know.
the protein smoothies with ice cream?
Is it good?
Absolutely.
Like boost, like boost, my boost insured, that kind of shit. Yo,
No, we made them ourselves. We'll make a protein shake, but where you put like most people just gonna put like milk or whatever in. We added ice cream too because we was trying to get the extra calories. Like me and a couple friends of mine from high school were like just extremely thin, and all of us still are.
Yeah, I mean, thicker do look better though, man, on women. Though. I'm not gonna lie, it do.
Wait a minute. We're not gonna let PhD get away with that. So listen, how much you gonna? Our auction. We need to have an auction. Okay, you swap with me. Okay, I'm gonna give you some of my fatness. Okay, and you give me some of your height. Okay.
I'm not even tall. I'm like 5'3" and 3/4. That 3/4.
You could give me that 3/4, right?
Okay, I'll give you 3/4. Okay, I'm gonna give you 3/4.
that might make me about at 4-5 feet. That'll put me about at 5 feet.
Good, and you can give me some hips because that's all I ever wanted was some hips, and I did not get them. So,
oh man,
you gotta have babies for that. I mean, what the hell? Like you can't.
She said if she gotta have babies again, I guess she said she gonna forever be the way she is. Okay.
I'm finna go to this lady in Miami. Oh shit, they might have picked her ass up. She Cuban. I hope not. And let her put these hyaluronic shots in my booty and hips.
She said she gonna be all good.
Right.
Man.
As a matter of fact, I was thinking about trying to get a little more taller than what I am, man. I mean, I see a dude, he was all fucked up on how he was messing with his bones, his leg. I say, you in bad shape for like 2 years, nigga. I don't want to be like that.
Do it.
I'm a good height, bro. I'm straight.
What's your height?
Do it.
I'm 6'1".
Oh, you good if you 6'1", but you wouldn't be talking about getting taller if you 6'1". So what's that?
Right.
That make you about 5.
5'10".
Yeah, what you about 5'10"? How 5'10" is not that bad.
Nah, I'm not 5'10" at all. I ain't been 5'10".
So you shorter than 5'10"? Now you got some issues. Let's talk about it.
I was 5'10" in 9th grade, man. In 9th grade. And then I grew a little bit. I ain't get no hell of a growth spurt in high school, but I probably like 3 inches. And I've been 6'1" since I was like, I think I grew a little bit after 18, man. Tell you the truth. I don't know.
Most men grow up like 21.
Yeah, okay. So I think I grew a little bit when I got like 20, 21 because
Okay, well.
I stopped growing at 14. I'm in the same height.
Yeah.
I stopped growing at 9. I was tall for my age. I was tall for 9. You know.
So you peaked at 9? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, girl. And then I grew like a half an inch since then. And then since becoming a woman, I guess they say you shrink a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
When you get a little old. I need to get my height now. They just ask me. I could go in there, they'd be like, what's your height? I could make up anything. They don't give a fuck. They write down, because they don't make no sense to ask me when the equipment right there. Like it's right in front of me. Lady, why you asking me? So I'd be like, I'm 6'2".
Write it down.
What's your weight? I'm 125.
So I'm still trying to understand the definition of like what is obese? Is obese like your ankles too swollen, or you got like excess fat around your waist and your stomach, or because I'm looking at women and men. If I see some solid men and women, and the fat is in the right spots, but I don't consider them to be obese like that. But are they considered to be obese?
Yeah, like so I can show you pictures of me when I was considered extremely obese, overweight. So because it's go by the scale and how tall you are, and and based on white people, right?
Yo.
So if I showed you a picture of me, y'all would be like, "Ain't no way, Mom," because I look sick, like I look sickly, even in my face. That's how thin I was, but I was still overweight. I was considered overweight because of my height. I shouldn't be anything over like 100 and like 20 pounds. Anything over 120 pounds for me is fat.
See, but I thought we dismissed the whole white folks BMI and we went based on just a black standard that, you know what, black people tend to be a little more.
What's the black standard? They ain't got one.
Us being a little bigger than white people in certain areas. Like, so you expecting a black woman, like a black woman would be a little more curvier. So when I look at a black woman who's 200 pounds and I'm seeing her, she just fine with it. Then, people say she obese, but she's not. Her body is on point. Of course, she's not like a white woman who's probably the same height.
medically she's obese, and
Okay.
that's why if we want to go black standard, you don't use those terms at all. But these are
Yeah, at
medical
all.
terms.
Okay.
Obese, yeah,
Oh,
that's
by your body fat percentage versus
Okay.
your height. So like even like technically I would be considered obese. Like I don't think I'm obese. Like, but in that definition of things, like I definitely take my ass up to a weight loss clinic and, and get treatment because I would.
she said and get treated.
I'll be
Jesus.
the smallest one in there too. Them ladies 500 pounds. I'll be sitting there like I need my medicine.
So all right, so obese is simply you over a certain weight for your height, but then we were talking about fat versus thick. That's a difference, right? I know.
That,
Thick,
that's going in a more body type and in body shape. Now,
okay.
because certain fat is more dangerous than others. So if you got visceral fat around your organs, like that's very dangerous. Versus if you have fat in your thighs and hips, that's
Yep.
considered like a safer fat. So that's when you get into those type of things where like
Okay.
if you
Well, I
carry
Love
never
that.
hear that with no goddamn doctor. They ain't never say, "Ooh, most of your weight is in your butt," because that's where they ain't say, "Oh, you're healthy." No, they go by that scale.
Yeah,
These
but are you healthy? Like you don't have high blood pressure, right? You don't have
right,
diabetes, right? And so that's why, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't have none of those
Because
things.
you carry it all on the bottom.
yeah, your organs aren't crowded. Like once you're like, it's bad when your organs, because all of that fat, it sends out hormones. Fat creates hormones, so
Hmm.
like I think estrogen. So fat creates like estrogen, so it can disrupt your
Oh,
hormone levels and things like that.
Okay.
Have a whole
that's
bunch
good
of
to know, man. Y'all be knowing some shit. I got.
But see
Cause
the scale. See,
they maybe
go
they
ahead.
just because they didn't teach it, that's why I don't know it. But I'll be listening to y'all. But listen, this is the thing, right? I don't know why y'all want a big ass. I promise you, trust me, okay? Trust me. You do not want your ass to be big. Your back, it messes up your back, your lower back, and your upper
Really?
back. Okay? Okay? Y'all could jump on me like a horsey because it's horsey back there, horsey style. And y'all, my
Your
grandson,
grandbaby
I
be
put him on
standing
my
on
butt.
you.
Huh?
Your grandbaby be standing on your butt.
Yes, girl. Look, that's what I'm not sure how long you've been here, PhD, but there used to be a rumor that I shoved a bottle up my ass. That's what she used to say. She shoved the bottle up my ass. Now, she was kind of lying, but telling a little bit of truth. So what I did on my Instagram, I sit the bottles on my butt and
Yeah.
walked around the room and they didn't fall. So I used to call it a top shelf ass. That's what that was my joke. I got
Mhm.
it. And I would prove it by sitting things, remotes and everything on top and walk around without them falling.
Yeah.
Now, the good thing is finally it kind of dropped with a little age. Now I got that cup because I used to have that squared off ass. That's what it looked like, you know, to me. Because I didn't have that cup underneath, what the women be having that little tuck.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Because my butt was standing straight up. But girl, I was so happy when I think I turned like 45 and my butt did a drop. And one day I looked in the mirror, I said, babe, I gotta pop back that out.
No. When you mention that scale don't really tell the whole story because like let's just say if you transfer like if you working out and your actual the fat become more solid, you become more toned, and you still the same weight, but now you're not flabby, but you're still the same weight. But they'll tell you the scale. It's like okay, well if I get on here, everything's on point. It's just scale still saying I'm 230, 240. It's like, but shit, look at my stomach though. Look at my arms. It's just so I don't know. That scale is just I never went by the scale. I just went based on if you see progress in the mirror when you see, certain areas that wasn't on point at one point. But yo,
Right. But flabby is something else, right? Because it seems like when I was larger and then you lose weight, then there's nothing. That's when you become flabby, right? Am I
okay,
wrong?
flat, okay. And I
Is
thought,
that what
yeah,
you
all
mean?
right. When extra skin, to my extra skin.
Yeah, because you got the skin.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
And you can't lose skin unless you go get skin removed.
Yeah. I thought you're right. You're right. That's really what flabby is. But we was taught flabby was you got like rolls, you got a whole lot of fat around the stomach area and shit. You can squeeze love handles and shit like that. You flabby if it's a whole lot of it, or your thighs is jiggling and shit like that. You flabby. But okay, yeah. So you lost a bunch of weight and you was a big person. Now you skinny, and you got too much skin. You can't get rid of skin.
Yeah, that's what I thought flabby was. But maybe it mean what you like. I never saw rolls
No.
flabby. I thought that was like love handles, fat. I guess. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I think different generations treated like body types and what we perceive as being skinny versus fat differently. Because I'd be looking at like America's Next Top Model, like how some of the models, like if you look at a plus size model from the early 2000s, the 90s, they're like a regular person now. But if you look at a plus size model from now, like they big,
they call Cynthia Bailey from the Real Housewives of Atlanta. They called her plus size. I'm like, where?
Yeah, she was a plus size model because she was black, and that goes back to that book PhD we was talking about.
Okay.
Even though she was thin as the others, but she had butt, right? The black woman shape. And so, yeah. No, Tyra, on the other hand, she was
Takara.
Yeah.
No, Takara.
Yeah, Takara.
I saw her recently. But I watched this show years ago, but they were talking to a black model and she was saying, it's always a problem for them because even though she was, tall and extremely thin, like your typical model, because she was black, she did have a little more weight than the typical model would in certain places, right? Her hips, her butt, or whatever. And so when she would go to fittings, it caused a problem for her. So a lot of times they wouldn't book her for jobs, even though she was, tall and thin, but simply by virtue of being black, you're going to have a little more weight in certain areas. And they don't accommodate that.
She was young when her mom was like when her mom was managing her, when she was real young, she went through that same thing to where Tyra Banks.
Oh, okay.
She went through that.
Tyra always was shaped like a white woman.
If you go back and you listen to her talk about she do certain interviews and she
I ain't gotta listen to what she talk about. I was there watching her. You know what I'm saying?
She had
people lie in their conversations. You know what I'm saying?
But they were encouraging her to get like certain surgeries and things like that. Like
what kind of surgery? They didn't have surgeries like that back then.
It was a couple of them. I'll be watching content on stuff like this because I'm into the beauty stuff. It was a couple of them. Raven Simone, when she was like 16 or something, they were trying to get her to get a breast reduction.
Yeah, but Raven Simone is young, and Tyra Banks is old as I am. That's a big difference generational. So that was no surgery for these older black women of line. Tyra Banks, you could go look at her in movies. She's shaped like a white woman.
No, I understand her shape, but she still carries certain weight, like her hip. They would tell her
she had more hips than a white woman. And as a matter of fact, because I remember her on her show, she talked about it, and she was saying her hips are wider than her shoulders.
Yeah. So our hips supposed to be wider than our shoulders as women.
Yeah, a lot of women don't have hips that are wider than their shoulders. I do not have.
It could be the same. You're right. It could be. You don't have hips that's wide, but are they at least the same? Because that's how we know trans men. Trans men have wider shoulders than their hips. That's how we know the trans women, right? Because men their shoulders are wider than their hips. So women, they're either the same or they wider.
Because some women, they I hate that that's where the term big back came from, right? It was the women with the broad back and the narrow hips.
No, you're right. You're right.
Like a Mexican, yo.
Like them trans women.
Yeah. I mean, but
I'm joking.
This is just my idea, but I think it's because like women work so hard now. I think like the more women work, the less women are gonna have hips.
Yeah. Well, what I think is like Rude said earlier.
Yeah,
Soon
put
as you
your
have a baby, your hips gonna spread a little more. He
All I
laughed.
wanted was a thigh gap. Yeah.
That's very much true. I remember after I had my baby, I looked in the mirror one day and I was like, "Oh shit, I got hips now."
Yeah, the baby cracked them hips, made it spread. That's what happened. Our hips separate. Go ahead.
The way her body shape changed after she had her baby, well, she had all the little hips, and she was wearing her little see-through clothes and had everybody mad.
That's why young women shouldn't go get their body altered until either they get over a certain age or they have children. Because yeah, your ass be the one that got some big butts and shit now. And then soon you had the baby, now it's even bigger because it would have came, with that. But they getting surgery. These how they like 19 and look like they 45. Even the men looking older. Them goddamn zennials look old as shit.
Because
Old souls.
they trying to keep up with these. They like the way things are going, surgeries and being able to do a little like before. Like you gotta think about it. Like 20 years ago, when you wouldn't hear nobody saying, "Oh yeah, I'm about to go get my lips filled casually." That was exclusive to a certain level of a person. Now
Right.
you got regular people that can go. You can go get. I can go book an appointment right now to get my lips done if I wanted them done. I can go book an appointment like that to get some fillers. And before that was like some shit like you just heard for the celebrities. But now it's not like that no more. It's more mainstream. So it's accessible to everybody. And
Mm-hmm.
these people, these younger people,
Mm-hmm.
they look at themselves with so much filters and then they compare themselves so much to what they see on Instagram that they try to emulate that. Like when Snapchat first came out with their filters, it was like a surge in plastic surgery for people to look like how they looked on a filter. Now, why the
Like
hell?
cats. They wanted to look like cats and shit. Some of them.
Mhm.
But you're right. Um,
Oh, that lady, yes. Didn't she die
man.
recently?
You talking about that lady? I'm talking about Lil Kim, baby.
Uh,
Now,
Tell me Lil Kim don't look like a cat.
she does, I don't know why. And she was so pretty. I don't know why she did that to herself.
Right.
She had low self esteem, messing with them niggas.
Well, she said her daddy used to criticize her looks, which was some crazy shit because why would your daddy even be evaluating your looks? But
When you sick.
yo.
Her dad, Biggie, she was always being like, she was always probably comparing her. They was always comparing her to lighter skinned women and all this other stuff.
Charlie Baltimore and them
well,
and Faith Evans.
when we
Uh,
knew that she had some self awareness and self esteem issues, because wasn't she fucking with Biggie?
yes.
You gotta be a bum bitch to be fucking with somebody who look like that. And that's on real. That's on God, okay?
So
That
Mary had
dude,
a little lamb.
yeah,
she
if she
let a
was
nigga.
messing with him before he got the money. Now, if it would have been after the money, maybe
Right.
I can understand. It was before. I was like, girl, what you doing?
And then you let somebody that looked like Biggie make you feel ugly. Oh,
Right.
Yeah, Lord
Right.
have mercy.
Really, nigga.
I
But,
mean,
in her defense,
mhm.
Gen X women were socialized to be mammies for the most part. And
Oh
so they
Lord,
could,
she done
receive
put me in the
validation.
mammy category, but you kind of right
No,
though.
not you. That's most of them, right?
No, you're right though. I was mentioning that earlier when I was talking about how, like I mentioned you. I don't think I said your name, but I think I may have. You, Taylor, even Black Woman Spirit. Like there's something about you all where y'all not caring about no strangers and their feelings. You could just go keep it real. You don't have to stroke their feelings, and I like that. But I didn't see that growing up. The women weren't, you know, I don't know what the word is. You call it mammy now, but and I still do it, right? I still stroke people's egos and things like that until they get on my nerve, and then it changes. When I realize what I'm doing, it changes. But I agree with you. I don't disagree with you.
Yeah, my sisters are a good bit older than me, but they are Gen X, and even like one of my sisters is a lesbian, and sometimes I have to tell her, "Hey, bitch, stop mammying. You don't even like niggas like that. Cut it out."
and and so when I look at the term mammy, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, it is like you trying to be somebody's mother. You're mothering, right? You're mothering people.
Right.
Yeah, mothering. Yeah, mothering. I think. Yeah.
Okay,
Pop,
just want to
pop,
make,
pop. Well, Major Payne say, "Pop
huh?
out of his mouth and stop babying him." That mammy.
Yeah.
Man, we know we need some mammying though. I need some mammying. Goddamn it! What
Pull
up,
your
man?
mammy and get mammy.
Man, my mama shit. My mom still she be I be spoiling her ass now. So it's like, hey, we flipped it.
Yeah, that's good. That's how it should be, right? When y'all
Yo,
get
yo, oh,
when we get
definitely.
older and our children,
You take care of the older people.
that's why we supposed to make sure we treat our children good, so
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't
yeah. That's
put us
right.
in no goddamn home.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Shit. Yeah, don't put me in the home, baby. Right, let the grandkids come in here and feed me if I need feeding. You can hire somebody to change my diaper because I'm okay with my kids never changing a diaper. Okay. But don't put me in a home, lock me away somewhere.
Yeah. I got you on that one.
Yeah.
I mean, I would change. If my mother got to that point, man, I wouldn't mind changing it. Like, I'd get somebody to do it. But if I had to do it, I'd do it. Ain't like
No,
I
I
want to put it in the bathtub and and clean her up. But
yeah.
I wouldn't want to put it in a home though, because that's not. Nah, man. Hell no, dog. I can show you a video how they was abusing this one old lady. That shit had me crying. I actually cried, man. That shit was not right, dog. It was just wasn't right.
But
I'm like, what
this
the
is
fuck
my
y'all
question to
doing?
you, Ruth. What you
Go ahead.
since you don't have no wife, right?
Yo.
When you like
I'm
if
about to get
something
one though.
happened,
Go
oh, okay, because I'm about to say without the wife and family, you're gonna
ahead.
still have to go make the money. So, like, what is the plans? If your mom get ill, and
Yo,
need
I
you.
got you on that.
See, that's your
Wait a
Shit,
family.
minute.
Yeah,
So,
you want to put it in the home, huh?
hell no, man. Nah. I still got my brother. He over there.
What are you gonna do?
My. I mean, shit.
What is your
Put
okay?
them
Tell me,
gloves on.
he,
Put them
he gonna put
gloves
on the
on.
gloves?
Yo,
He got a
wait,
me and
so
family.
my.
when you married, you have to deal with the man mama or take care of the man mama.
You
You got to
got you
be a
got to.
caretaker for his family
You got
members.
you
That's
got
what you
to. It's
signing up
mandatory.
for as a wife.
Ooh,
All
Yo,
right, I just want the
oh,
ladies to know.
wait. So, wait, I gotta give you the answer. Ooh, Lord, that's a good question. Okay, so wait, let me look. Let me see what my husband. I gotta make sure. I gotta see if he
oh,
been
shit,
listening.
crazy.
It's Mr. Bomb in the chat. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you right.
Right.
He right here. He right here.
Oh God damn. Okay, well then my answer gonna change and it's gonna be untruthful. Okay,
Uh,
but my mom, my side of the family treated everybody like family. Like my husband is a part of the family. Like he's like their son. Now on the other side though, that's not how that is. We
Mm-hmm.
don't get along. I'm not gonna say much. Rude no. Anybody who been
yeah.
listening to me long enough, y'all know. And
Okay.
if they call on me, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna be very hard. I did it already for the dad. It wasn't that bad with him. And even then I felt used. I feel kind of some sort of way about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You know what I mean? That's why I like y'all. I could come and cuss y'all ass out for the bullshit that's going on in real life. All right. But when it comes, yeah, cause Rude, you was here.
yo,
That was a
yo.
phone call made. Everybody heard it.
Yep.
She answered. She right. PhD for you may not know, but a stranger on YouTube called in-laws, and they recorded the whole call. Girl, she didn't even know him. She just started talking.
Oh wow.
Girl, yeah.
Damn.
You, almost everything she said was a lie. In fact, I didn't hear no truth in anything. But just imagine some stranger call you about your daughter or your daughter-in-law or your some people in your family, and you just sit there and start talking and telling them all kinds of shit. And yeah, that's what she did.
Hmm.
Um, amongst many things that she's done throughout the years. But what I would say, if hubby say, hey, I need you to go watch, I don't think he'll ask me. I think even hubby is pulled away from his family through the years due to the treatment of his wife, something that he didn't do earlier
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. I agree with him on that one. I'll tell you about the story of a old church member of mine though. I ain't been in church in a long time, but he stabbed the shit out of his sister for trying to shove. His sister tried to shove his wife into the refrigerator. Like she bumped him into the refrigerator, and all I heard my mother told me was, Deacon Deacon so and so slapped the shit out of his sister for mistreating his wife like that.
That's a keeper.
That's a keeper.
Niggas ain't playing, and I feel him on that because I probably. I mean, my mother would never do no shit like that. But if I had a fucked up ass sister playing me, I probably like, you got me fucked up, man. Like, y'all think a man do have to? Go ahead.
If y'all seen the Sons of Anarchy, Jax
Yeah,
killed his
yeah,
own
his mama
for murdering his wife.
Wait,
for
what?
murder his
He
wife.
did what
Yeah,
to his
yeah.
mama?
He killed
He
his
shot his
own
own
mother.
mother.
Oh, because the
Shot his
mama
back of
killed
head.
his wife.
Killed his wife. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. These
Nigga ain't
motherfuckers
playing about
killing
their
it.
wives though. The ones who love their
Yeah.
wives for real, they're not playing about it even with their mama and sisters, bro. It's like, y'all get y'all a kick right now fucking with them, man. With mines, nigga.
That's how it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah, I mean, it does, but folks try to make you feel like that's your mama, that's your sister. Though, man, fuck all that. They shouldn't be mistreating my wife like that, bro. The
No,
fuck
they
you doing?
shouldn't. They
A
should know
lot of
down.
men have a hard time standing up to their mama though.
Yeah, I
Right.
got you on that one.
Yeah, and that, we could talk about Mr. Bomb and all that stuff. Sometimes rude when you be saying certain things, I be understanding exactly what you're talking about because I've been in situations when my husband
Yo,
I felt like he wasn't standing up for me. Like, but then again, he wasn't standing up even for himself against her.
yo,
You know what I mean?
yo,
But yeah, I didn't like that shit.
yo,
So the best thing I could do is just not go around him. And
yo.
we live less than 5 minutes apart, y'all. Get in the car and they're right around it. It's 5 minutes to get there. And I ain't been there in years.
Yeah, I'm not tolerating nobody's disrespectful mother, father.
Tolerate nobody disrespectful parents.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said that.
Yeah.
I said it. If I get with a woman for real, if I can't get along with her mother and father, I'm not gonna be with that woman. I can't.
Well,
I should be.
don't.
Go ahead.
So you going now? So you gonna let go of a woman that you love because you don't get along with parents,
Of
or
course.
can you and her y'all come up with an agreement that that this is our family and it's you and me, and nobody
Like
gonna come before you. So
I like to say, like no, I'm sure it's the same way how I come at y'all, right? How we all kick it and we get along. That's how I want to do with her mother. Like I should be able to take her mother out to eat every now and then, get something, make sure her mother good, her father good. And if they don't, if I just can't do that, man, I can't really be with her. Man. I don't want to be with the daughter if that's the case. I would actually be there to look out for her parents, like I look out for my mother. It'd be the same reason. It wouldn't just be for my wife per se, because I feel like as a man that let's just say if her father passed away and her mother needs somewhere to stay, her mother's supposed to come stay with us. And no real fans of us about it. And I would damn sure let it be known, yeah, your mama come stay in my house. She's supposed to. That's my woman. That's my not my woman.
right,
That's my people. That's my mother-in-law. She can
right.
stay here. Yeah. And she ain't got to pay no
No,
rent. So if I
No,
don't
she's
get
gonna have to
along with
go
her,
no,
somewhere else.
right. No, I understand everything you say, but then now these parents is controlling y'all relationship in a sense. You know what I mean? And they got some evil people out here. They just evil people. They don't like they kids. They don't like nobody.
yeah,
And I don't know what it is about my mother-in-law, y'all. There was never anything. I didn't do her anything. I didn't do nothing to her son. In fact, something that I did do, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I put it square in her lap. At the 20-year mark we married, some shit that I done was because I was telling him I'm tired of this. You got to make a stand for me, you know. And all I didn't require him to make them like me. I just like, hey, don't be trying to make me be around them for holidays. No
yo,
days. We could live our life 5 minutes away.
I think
Yeah.
it's just I think it's like a little jealousy. I think when fathers play like that, mothers, some of them got that mindset of if your son or daughter like this person too much, you're gonna start disliking them. It just I don't know why it's been like that, but a lot of people don't move like that. But a lot of folks have actually, like my homegirl told me, they can't get along with they baby daddy, goddamn mama and shit because the nigga cut for her. He was fucking with her, and mamas don't be liking to see their son, and some daddies don't like to see their daughters liking a dude. It's like that's crazy.
When did that start happening? Don't you
Man,
have children so they can then pass on and have family and children? She didn't like nobody, but PhD never heard this, but I know y'all have. When we first got married and came to visit Delaware, and we was in the house, she invited one of my husband's ex-girlfriends
to
the house.
That's that Mama D shit.
Yeah, so now is this woman in this house with me and him. We married. And there was nothing I could do because it wasn't even my house. Nothing I could do because we wasn't even at our house. We were visiting this state. That's the type of shit. That's
that's some bitch ass shit right there. That's some hoe ass shit.
Then she didn't, and then when me and the girlfriend was talking, the ex-girlfriend, she didn't even like her. That's why she was shocked she invited her, because she said she didn't like her when they were dating. So I don't know, like you say jealousy, but like what you mean?
Like,
was she married? I'm sorry.
Huh?
Can I be frank?
Was she married or
who?
His ex-girl, the ex.
No, the mom.
The mom.
Oh.
Yeah. My husband has a stepfather since he was, I think they ended up getting married, which I didn't know a few years before we got married. But he was always there since my husband was like young, like 11, 12.
Okay.
I think a lot of these women want to fuck their sons.
Oh shit.
Damn, Tay, what you doing, Tay?
I mean, look, I'm trying to. One time I told y'all what she told me. She told me she'll be a better wife to him than me. That's what she told me.
That's pretty wild.
It's some Norman Bates type shit. They have an unhealthy obsession with their son, never their daughter. It's always the fucking son, and it's the either they think what you're supposed to think your kids is the shit, right? That's not my argument, but it's just when they're sons, when they take a liking to another woman outside of them, it's like a form of jealousy that they get.
They get territorial over their sons. It's like a new woman coming in, like taking her place.
I think she was territorial over her daughter too. When I think about it, like
Mom said she had to
long as she was controlling them, and I think that's what she was scared of losing, the control of them. And because it took a long time for the daughter to get married, and then I just found out that they divorced. I just found this out like last month. A month ago, we was on the phone. She called his phone, and I answered it. And I asked her how her and the marriage going, and she's like, "Oh, we've been divorced for 2 years. What? You just got married 5 years ago. You've been divorced for 2, but that's what will happen if the mother could control, if she controlling everything."
I mean, that's what Priscilla was saying about boy moms and all that, and girl dads. It's like it's sexual attraction coming from I guess both parties after a while, man. Because even with like on Baby Boy, when Jody and his mama and V Rain said, "Nigga, you think your mama is your woman, but nigga, this is my woman." It's like this dick and pussy, man, with mamas and sons and fathers and daughters. It's like who don't. If no one come in between and say, "Look, man, y'all need to go on with that stupid shit y'all doing, man." Like all this with y'all, you acting like she can't. Like with Jay, I'm just saying when people saying you can't like boys or you can't like girls and shit. What the fuck you talking about?
Hubby don't like when I talk about it, and but the truth is, I need to talk about it. Like this was like really, it really affected a lot of things in my life, because it's a part of my life, right? He's a part of my life. What she's done and said and tried to do, even with my children, all that shit has affected me. And that he'll hit me up and say, "Hey, can you stop talking about mom?" But then I have to tell him like I can't talk to him because he's not gonna listen.
Yeah, he don't listen.
He's not gonna listen because he's gonna take offense. He's gonna take offense because I'm talking about
And
his
that's what
mom.
you know what. That's another
He
thing I
could
was
have
thinking
stopped
too.
that
Like,
shit.
yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing. What you saying right there? It's
Mhm.
like being able to talk to somebody about a family member of theirs, and they don't come at you like you slighting them. It's like, okay, I do want to be able to talk. Let's say I want to talk to my father-in-law if I'm having issues with my wife, with his daughter. I don't want him acting like, oh, that's my daughter. You got me fucked up. And they don't talk about my goddamn daughter. Or even vice versa. If she want to talk to me about my mother, if my mother doing stupid shit, I shouldn't be on some, that's my mama. God damn it. I don't know why I talk about my mama. God damn it. Fuck that. Nah, man, you come talk to me. If my mom is doing some mama D ass shit to you, playing with you, putting you in bullshit, being messy with you, dog, man, I need to go get on my mama ass about playing with my goddamn woman, though. Why the hell my mama playing with you? Me, I remember Scrappy did cuss out, though. So you got some men, like I told you a while back, me and Mr. Kevin, we agreed that sometimes we done had our little tight moments with our mamas because a lot of times they do be playing in our real life, especially with our girlfriends sometimes, man, or they just do little shit to where you end up not calling your mama a bitch, but you start using a whole lot of F words and I don't give a fuck and mess the fuck up. This will be a whole lot of shit like that come from sons, man, to their mamas. Playing games. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I agree with you. Like, so he don't understand, or maybe, like you said, people don't like conversation. Of course, I wouldn't call his mom a B or nothing like that, right? I have the respect for that.
Yo.
But if I can't talk to him about it, then what am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Like who do I supposed to talk about?
Talk to us. Yeah, like you've been doing.
Right.
Yeah, talk to us.
No, you know what I mean? And I don't think people understand that. If my mom had done something to him, which I can't even imagine my family doing anything to him unless he deserved it.
Cause he wouldn't have been. No, he wouldn't have been with you. I'm saying I know men. He wouldn't have been with you if your mom was mistreating him. He wouldn't have been with you. I remember I was talking to my child's mother's daddy. And he told me, he say, "Hey, Russell," he say, "You know what? Cause he was married. Of course, they was married to my child's mother. And he was like, you know what? So and so, my child's grandmother, talking about, you know what? That lady always treated me nice, always treated me with love. I love that one. I love that woman. I love all them people, man. And I told him, I say, you know what, his name was Greg, right? Mr. Greg. I say, everybody treated me good too since I've been over here. Ain't no one mistreated me. I said, the only issue I've had with me and my child's mother. But everybody else treated me with love. I still call them people aunts and uncles now. But if I can't get like that with you, I can't fuck with you. So I'm saying, if Mr. Mark was having a problem with your mama or your daddy, let's say your mama for sure, he would not have been with you after a while. He would have been like, no, I can't be with him. I got to go. Fuck this.
Right.
Yo.
As a man, he would have been like, he's not putting up with that kind of stuff.
He ain't putting up with your mama being mean to him, being denied. Hell no. He would be like, I'm gone. Fuck that.
And the truth is, I wouldn't have married him if I would have known about his family situation. If I would have known his mom was like that, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't have married him. I don't. I wouldn't have never put myself through none of that shit. But I didn't meet his mom until at the wedding. Remember, I met her at the wedding.
Family does play an important role on, do you stay with somebody long enough, right? Like, it could be the family that'll make you say, you know what, I can put up with this woman or this man, because they family always treat me. It's like I can still go over here. They treat me like a loved one, and it's like that's why I can't just leave this situation. It's so convenient. But if you're being mistreated by family members, you like, man, look, man, fuck everybody over. I'm gone, bro. Kids or not, I'm gone.
Your daddy, your grandma,
daddy, grandma, brothers. If your brother, if my wife's brother is not a brother to me, man, I can't be over here if I'm not. Because my brother have always treated everybody with love and respect. So I'm like, my people don't do that, man. So I don't want to deal with somebody who would do us dirty like that, man. Like, what y'all doing? So even now with my child's mother and my brother, they real close. They love my mother, my brother. I'm the one who it's kind of like on some bomb squad shit, some love, hate every now and then, some bullshit. It's like I'm the one they be fucking with, talking shit. I still love them too. They fuck with me too, right? But the issue's been with me and them. But my child's mother, my brother, real good. They close. Like shit. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to be, man. Me and her sister is real cool. That's how it's supposed to be. Yes.
No, yeah,
Can't be
that's what,
fucking with you. Yo, go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
with you
I got
on
it.
that. My ex, oh my God. Like,
Yo,
I ain't know how fucked up his family was.
yo,
I'm so serious until after I had a baby. And
yo,
I was spending time around them. And I'm like, okay, everything was cool. But then,
yo,
like, his dad, little things. Like, he would have his dad would call him on FaceTime, right? And y'all
yo,
know, like, call somebody on FaceTime, that shit on speaker. So I'm sitting in the
yo.
background listening. And his dad just talking cash shit about me, asking him, like, what money I'm spending, where I'm going, what I'm doing. And I had to
Yeah,
pull
yeah,
look like you need to tell your daddy you old enough and you grown enough to run your own household. Because why the fuck is he
true.
calling you asking about what money I'm spending or what money you spending, and we ain't asking him for no goddamn money? Like,
because
what is
he
going
I agree.
he wants some of that money. He want to be able
Yeah,
to borrow that money from his son.
on? Hell the fuck
yeah.
no.
Well,
He
I
cool.
can't treat.
Like,
Go
don't
ahead, Ron.
like my family, and then on my end, my family is super involved. They super helpful. They super supportive. Even now that we ain't even together, I'm like, my family that's seen us through all types of stuff. They never once asked this man about no money, about where the money was coming from, where it was going. And his dad, like, I was going on a birthday trip. Every year, my family sent me birthday money. So I was going on a birthday trip. He like,
Yeah.
who funded her trip? Who paying for it?
Man,
Like,
hell no. Men
You
don't even
God
go
see,
do all
listen,
that.
damn.
I will never disrespect nobody's grandparent or anything, but if you don't slap a muzzle
Yeah, on
on
this
on
motherfucker,
on
man.
these
Yo,
motherfuckers, I
well,
swear to God.
it came to a head where it got to the point where even though me and my baby daddy, like, we ain't together, but we still, we cool.
yo,
And he needed some, like, his dad was like, I ain't gonna look out for you until you, like, get rid of Ellie. And my baby daddy was
man.
like, fuck you.
Oh, lad.
Locked him on everything. Like, he's like, fuck you. He's like, Ellie and her family do so much. Like, my family do so much. And I'm like, you don't even do nothing. And then, like, you go talk about picking sides over
Why
your
do parents feel like they need that they can play with their adult children like this? That's why I don't understand. Is
All right,
that
let me
not
ask Bond.
disrespectful?
No. Let me ask Bond. Do you ever see your children as grown ups, or do they always look like kids to you?
Oh no, they grown ups to me.
Now, you got some people I think say that they don't ever look at their kids as ever being grown. It's like, man, you been a kid, you gonna be a kid forever to me.
In fact, when my grandson had me come go in there, you know, I realized I always tell my grandson I love him, right? I love you. Good night, Vic. Come in, give him a hug. And then I had to look at my son and say, oh, and by the way, I love you and your daddy. Because I'm always telling my grandson I love him, but I guess I don't tell my kids I love them like I used to because they're not kids, right? They're grown. They don't want to hear
I
their
got you,
mommy
man.
always saying, love you. So
Yeah,
I
all
treat
that
them,
shit.
yeah, I treat them like men, but I do want them to know, that I do love them. I don't want them to ever think that I done traded the grandson for him. But the truth is, I
Yeah.
think that might be the first
The
time I
truth
said I
is,
love
oh
to
no,
her.
no, no.
Wow.
The truth is, when them grandkids come in, we like, look, fuck these goddamn kids of mine, man. I'm about the grandbabies up. We paw. I'm paw. I don't give a goddamn
Right.
about y'all lad. I'm paw. Nigga, the fuck. No, I'm bullshit though. You still? I told my daughter. I said, daughter. I said, look. I told my daughter. I said, look, man. As long as I'm living, as long as you living, dog, I'm always take care of you, man. No matter if you're 30, 40 years old. If I'm breathing, you ain't got to. You and your brother, but you for sure. You gonna always. I'm always take care of you as a girl, as a girl, my girl child, man. All right, just letting you know that. So that shit never ends. So don't let nobody tell you parents don't still look out for their children even though they 30. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna look out for you when you 30. I'll be 50 something. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll be forever to look out for
It'll be
them.
forever.
And
It'll be
then,
forever. You can, yeah, go ahead.
yeah, no, I agree with you. But they got to be a level of respect. I want them to be men, so I can't treat
Yeah,
them like babies. You know?
true.
And you remember, they still live with us. So
Yeah,
people think
yeah.
that means they like babies. That's not even true.
See, that's what I told my whole ass cousin that shit because we was like, I was in my 20s and I was living with my mother and grandmother at the time. My brother was too. And they was trying to come at me with that also. And I'm like, bro, if your mama had a motherfucking house, nigga, you'll be living with her too, dog. What the fuck is you saying? The thing is, you got black people, a lot of black people living in an apartment, they always moving and shit. But when you got somebody who got a stable domicile, eventually grown kids tend to come back every now and then, and they can move out. But to act like as if you leave at 18 and you never come back, dog, you would never have a time to you will come back to your mother house or your father house, and they got a goddamn house, and this house been here 15 years. You alive, man. So what I'm saying though, like if I get a house or when I get a house, my daughter, son, all of them, if you just had to come stay here, come stay in this goddamn shit, man. If I'm not here, fuck it, stay here.
All right.
And no one
That's
should
my-
maybe shame you like as if you're not a grown man or a grown woman. If you're going to work or school and taking care of yours, you just stay in my shit.
Listen, half of these people that are shaming other people for living with relatives are the same people that's in the house of their baby mama or
Exactly.
or girlfriend or whoever that they done
Parents.
left their parents' house to move into a household of another fucking person. If you don't shut the fuck up.
That's what I'm saying though. If you're taking care of your business, paying your part, working, you're not just so. I guess it looks bad if you just a grown man or a grown woman and you ain't doing shit and you living with your parents. Not if you in school, you working 2 jobs or whatnot, and you happen to live with your mama or your dad's house. Like, what's the issue with that? If that's what you're doing,
Nothing. You know,
nothing.
But remember, I will crack on a man and tell him you probably live in your grandma's basement. Y'all heard me say that. But it'd be the same men who talk about the 6-figure earners and how the women not submissive enough and how this and that and that. If I heard my son saying some shit like that, I'll be rolling my eyes at it. You know, how you judging women and what they're doing or not doing when your ass still live with your parents. Like, come on. But yes, nothing wrong with living in your family house. That's
if
what
you contributing to help.
Yeah, you contributing and doing your part. My sons couldn't be in here not contributing. Okay?
Not contributing. Yeah,
they're
that's
the reason
issue,
why I can get the sewing machines and shit. You know, because they paying they doing their part.
Bear.
Huh?
Making a bear bomb.
Oh yeah, this is a memory bear. So and so what I do when I get enough like little pieces of fabric that I cut off, then I stuff the bears with it.
That's cute.
Stuff the bears with it.
Let me ask Brownie a question. Brownie.
What's up?
No, I'm not trying to put my mind in the gutter though, right? But you sure your baby daddy wasn't trying to when looking at you, wasn't trying to get at you or something?
I mean, he probably did think I was cute, but fuck that nigga.
I mean, I'm tell you where I got it because I was looking at I think it was Maury, and it was a woman. She was dealing with a guy, and the guy's daddy was just getting out of prison, and he was on the show talking about he was talking to the girl talking about you remember you told me when y'all came to come see me that when I get out we was gonna be together and shit, and now you acting like you don't understand, and the woman was like, man, I ain't never told you no shit like that, my nigga. What the fuck is you saying? The nigga thought that he was gonna be with his son's girlfriend, and I seen it was a video I think it was floating around Instagram to where you had a guy came in to his house, saw his daddy in the house in his drawers while his either baby mama or his girlfriend was cooking for his daddy. And he came in saying, man, what the fuck y'all doing, my nigga? Hold on. What you in my goddamn kitchen in your drawers for, nigga? And you ain't got nothing on. You cooking for this goddamn nigga?
I remember that.
I think there was a video like that, right?
Yeah, it was a video like that. It's a bunch of videos like that, man. Them niggas be trying to holler at their son's girlfriends and shit.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
It got to be the case if he's telling him, if you still fucking with her, bro, I can't fuck with you, my nigga. He's saying like that. Like, what's the? I thought she was like a daughter to you. That's how I treat my son's girlfriend. Like, you a daughter to me. I treat my daughter's boyfriend. Y'all sons, y'all children to me, man. I ain't know that. All right. Go ahead.
He had a whole 4-year-old at the time. This shit was crazy.
That's that Toya Right daddy shit. Be 50 with newborn babies and shit, man. Like, it's Too Short. Too Short brother got killed, but Too Short just had a baby just now at 53 years old. That's that still looking at a younger woman, and you'll be an old guy, and you'll fuck with a 30-something-year-old woman to get your first baby. He's saying, yeah, look, your baby daddy saying, look, Brownie, since you done gave him a baby, you can give me. I'm the daddy. The fuck?
Hell no. Hell no.
Bullshit. But that's some bullshit for him. That like he got a hate for you. Like, why would he? I've never just seen
he got
A
mad.
father, yo, go ahead.
It was a thing where it was an incident, and but okay, so this will tie into what me and Baum were talking about earlier, because Baum was talking about how I'm more, she interpreted it as more shy. It's not shy, it's reserved. So he had did something. Oh, it was some of their family drama going on, and it was at like COVID. So I had my baby in 2019, so she was like 1 at the time. So I'm over here buying all these cleaning products and stuff to disinfect, because now we quarantined in this house and motherfuckers got COVID, and I don't want my baby to get sick, like whatever. So he was in an emotional state, got upset with like what like their other family members did, but instead of going at them, he decided to jump at me while I was holding my
Yo,
daughter. So that
like physically?
yes, like he kicked the trash can off my feet, like he jumped at me. So
Hell no, man.
I'm like, hold on, switch, the gear switched. I started going the fuck off. What the fuck is you doing? Why the fuck is your big grown ass jumping in my fucking face? Somebody hold my fucking baby. And my baby daddy, he's sitting there and he teed up. He like, hell no, he was about to fight his daddy, all this shit. Then his dad started crying fucking crocodile tears. And I will never forgive this nigga, because I do not like that shit. I do not like no nigga that be lying and crying. And he was lying and motherfucking crying. Talking some, oh, I
Yo,
did. So he was upset because I never forgave his apology. But your apology ain't like my responsibility to forgive. Like, you do what the fuck you do, and you show that you a bitch ass nigga.
yo,
So now, like, we operating on you being a bitch ass nigga. Like, an apology ain't gonna change that in my eyes, because you done showed
hell
yourself.
no.
And so
Jumping at you with a baby in your hand, yeah. That ain't
yes,
what
he
up.
was always that. And then he got like, so like I said, and in the meantime, after that, my family, they looking out, they doing everything. They being supportive like they always are. So it got to the point where, again, like I said, then those calls started coming in. Who's funding her birthday trip? Where's she getting her money from? All up in my wallet, in my pockets, worried about what the fuck I got going on. Then it became she ain't gonna forgive my apology. You need to pick it, me or her.
That's some YouTube ass shit that nigga on, man. What he on, dog? That's some bullshit.
And my baby daddy was like, fuck you, like, what the fuck? Like, it's gonna be her. Like, because regardless, I never, one thing about me is that my character and my loyalty is something that runs strong. I ain't never fucking flipped on my baby daddy. I never did nothing to sabotage him. I never did nothing to like put him in no type of situation, and I always looked out for him if I could. That man, like, he ain't about to sit there and turn and be like, fuck you, and cause all this discourse in his life for his daddy. So he was like, fuck
I, th-
that.
yeah, I think that's a violation when a parent try to make their kid pick them over who they choose to love, man. It's like, come on, man. Like, you can't. Like, how you just put your kid in a situation like that to where they got to pick? It's like you will make a person feel bad for not picking you when they supposed to pick who they with. Go ahead.
It's different if it's different if they calling you up telling you how dirty, like, oh yeah, so and so did me this and this and this and this and this, and they put me through this and this. But like, hell no, like, to sit there and try to pit like young parents against each other is insane as a parent. Like, so me over her, like, you her daddy, like, you his daddy, like, that ain't never gonna be my spot.
Yeah, that's some gay ass shit too, man. Like, what the hell you picking? Listen, man, I don't know about all that, man. Like, unless you saying your baby daddy is handicapped or some shit, and he just need some help, man. He financially handicapped or physically handicapped. He just need people to look after him, and it's like you in the way of that.
And I wouldn't even be in the way of that, because I support all of that. Like, even with his issues with his family, I always supported and nurtured like them having a with me and my family, like, we're close. Like, my dad, my mom, like, all of my family is close. So it's like, I always nurtured and pushed for him to like always have a good, strong, healthy relationship with their parents, like regardless of how I feel about it. Like, no, like go talk to your mama, call your daddy, like check on your people, make sure your people good. Like, so it was just real raggedy. It was real raggedy.
That's what I was gonna ask you, some of the ladies on the panel, but see, you already kind of answer it. I was gonna be like, all right, so in the case of you dealing with a guy, and a guy telling you he just do not like his mama, he can't fuck with his mama, he hate his mama, like, could you just actually deal with him? Could you be with a guy who just don't like his mama? And the mama ain't just a bad person. She's not really a bad person. She just got her little ways or whatnot, but he just don't like her because maybe some decisions she done made or some things that I don't know, but he just don't like it. He cuss her out or he talk bad to her or he mistreat her. Like,
And we
would you want to? Yeah, go ahead.
had that situation, and even then, it wasn't where they were cussing each other out. It was kind of like they had like the childhood area was real fucked up, and
Yeah, yeah.
after they turned 18, they went their way, so it was an estranged relationship, and like I'd be like, oh, like your mama invited us over for Thanksgiving, let's go,
Mm.
like like you should foster, like, even I feel like if somebody is trying to put forth effort to, especially if they're your family and they trying to put forth some type of effort to foster a relationship, like the least you can do, especially like if you feel that way, is to go. You can leave whenever the fuck you want to leave, but we can at least go. And you don't know what might result from you going. So it was like, even with him, like I was like, come on, like let's go to your mama house. Like he wouldn't necessarily want to rock with any of his family. But I'm like, no, let's go over there. Like let's go over there. Let's go for the holidays. Like she want us over for Thanksgiving. Let's pull up. You supposed to foster a good
That
relationship.
family, that family should be a motherfucker though, man. I remember, like I said, some church members of mine. They mistreated this one girl, and she was real pretty when she was young, but she became a lesbian though, right? And I think that's what they came to her for, what I was hearing, because she just stopped fucking with them, and she used to always be around when we was little, of course. But once I like, this must have been 20 something years ago, and I'm like, why they don't fuck with why they don't fuck with her no more? Why she don't fuck with them? And I'm just hearing stories that they couldn't accept her lifestyle. And I'm like, man, come on, man, that's that Boosie shit, right? When Boosie was coming to his daughter, it's like you can't come at the older people, the family can't be coming at their young people like that. Man. That's what I'm saying. It can't just be to where you just go, I can't accept that you gay or I can't accept that you this or that. It's like it has to always be from a older, elder statesman of the family, man, to embrace. We ain't saying you embracing people who out here robbing and killing and shit like that. No, we saying, dog, if a person is wayward or they going their own way or if they just not what you want them to be, you cannot be that bitch ass old person of the family, and you might have a little influence, a little pull in the family, and yet you saying a certain word, and then everybody kind of like blacklisting or shunning this goddamn family member. Now that comes back on old people, man. It comes back on you. We're talking about the ones who's 60 and 70 years old who actually do dirty shit to the goddamn kids and grandkids, man. To where the kids don't want to ever come around. So it's a reason why the guy you talking about, he just don't want to go around his family. It's a reason. I
No,
don't
I
know,
agree
man.
with you. I agree with you. Um,
Being
we
mean,
raise
now they
our
be old.
children, whatever they
Yeah,
decide to do, especially if they're not harming other people.
they're not
You
harming
know,
other
we
people,
should give
man.
them grace. And I agree with Brownie too. We should foster, if there's a possibility of, some type of relationship to be had that could be helpful to everybody. But like you said, if maybe something was done,
Dirty.
or people, yeah, dirty, that some of the people can't forgive.
Can't forgive, man.
You know, it would be hard if my mom, if I grew up and they were just putting me down everywhere I turned, calling me
Yeah,
fat,
yeah,
or calling me ugly, or you black as hell, you just like your daddy, um,
yeah.
and or you just like your mama, you just like your aunt, um,
Hitting below the belt, man. Talking about your shortcomings, and they're really going at you. Yeah, you ain't gonna want to
yeah.
go around them, man.
Especially when
Like you're
you're a
not gonna feel.
kid, if you tell
Yeah,
me
yeah,
that type of shit as an adult, we could fight, we could equally throw words, but as a kid, when you know you. You can't speak back, and they tear you down. Them are low people. That's low and dirty.
That's low as fuck, man. That's low
Don't
as
y'all
fuck.
agree? Like when you're
Hell
a
yeah.
kid and an adult, because they know you can't speak back. They know you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To me, when I think about that, I think that's a dirty person.
Some dirty. That's what I told you. My mother had some dirty ass aunts, man. You play dirty with me, man. And I did not feel bad when they died, dog. I ain't gonna see it live. I didn't gloat. I didn't laugh. I didn't give a fuck, man.
Right.
I didn't give a fuck with them when I found out they died, man. I was like, man, look, them hoes can go.
They
You talking
wasn't
about one?
shit when they was alive, and
They
they ain't
wasn't no
they
shit.
ain't shit in death. So
They
the
Right.
ain't
fuck
shit
that
there.
got to do with me?
I had stopped going to funerals, man. Like like after 2008, after 2009, when my uncle died, when my mama brother died, man, that was the last family funeral I've been to, man. I ain't been to. People that died on my daddy's side, my mother, man, I ain't been to nobody. I'm like, man, fuck everybody, bro. I don't want to be seen nowhere near. Cause like it's just I don't have to at 30 be around this shit no more.
Exactly. My mom be getting mad at me because she's like, "You're not gonna come." I'm like, "No." I'm
Family
like, "You
funeral, you
could
really making a statement, like nigga. Go ahead, take my bad.
I'll be like, "You could fucking go," and she was just like, "This is family." I'm like, "Okay, what the and?"
I mean,
Like,
I heard,
I can't be fake. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit up there and be fake with a bunch of
I,
people that I know I don't fuck with. Um,
yo,
and I'm not gonna be sad about it. Like, why?
I remember,
Why
I
am
remember when
I a bad person?
I remember me and C Boogie was talking on the panel one day, man, and we was talking about this shit. He was like, "Little Rue, I don't go to family funerals no more, dog." I say, "Man, you too, nigga." I say, "I don't go to no goddamn family funerals like that, man. Unless it's just
Yeah.
somebody who I actually fucked with, cool. But like, of course, it didn't have to be my brother and mother now or children. But man, look, aunts and all, man, look, man, cousins, man. All right, man. Okay,
Nah.
I ain't.
I
nah,
don't give
we
a
ain't.
fuck.
Expect me to go to no family funeral. They wouldn't
And you
even
not
ask me. They just let me know. I think the last one I saw, they had live streamed it. So I caught it.
Yo, yeah, I go tell my brother. I go tell my brother. I say, look, whoever died next, man, get a video or some shit. I want to see how they look in that casket, bro. And then just show me.
God damn.
That's some whole ass shit. I'm not being funny, but yo, man, I'm tempted to tell my brother, look, man, will you just get a picture of something while that motherfucker land in the casket, dog?
I don't even want to see the damn casket. Um
Yo,
nah, I listen, if you wasn't shit alive
yo,
in death, I mean it is what it is. I don't have to like that's the thing. That's what I don't understand. Like people try to force you
to
to be
grieve.
sad about something and to grieve and they
Yeah,
think something's wrong with you when you ain't grieving. Everybody crying. I'm looking around like, okay, is it over? Because I mean, we've been here for two
that
going on 2 hours.
Said she
that
heard.
you tell the truth. Say the thing is, people will try to have you feel like bad karma gonna come your way if you don't give a fuck about somebody died in your family, man. Like nigga, that don't mean I'm gonna die anytime soon. That don't mean I'm about to have a 50 car over, 50, no 50 truck over. That don't mean that shit. It just mean that nigga, I'm keeping the same goddamn energy that I was once me and you fucked our relationship up from when I was
Mm-hmm.
ever old. And now when I find out your ass died, man, listen, dog, I won't be laughing. I'm not gonna be laughing. So I'm not gonna be making it start making fun of this shit, but nigga, I don't give a motherfucker though. I don't.
Right. Like, that's what I explained to my mom. I'm like, listen, I said, people weaponize their emotions against you, and you fall for that shit. I am a
Yo,
cold-hearted ass bitch. Them crocodile tears ain't gonna work, or it's not
that
gonna
shit ain't gonna
move
work, man.
me.
Shit ain't gonna work. My mother
It
told
just
me that it was 2008. I had just fucked my leg up. My mother came, she called me, and she was breathing and funny and shit to me. Russell, you know, so and so died. I'm like, who? And she talking about her sister, older sister. I'm like, man, all right, man. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? I didn't. I don't know. I looked and say, what? I said, she. I said, when she died? Talking about like it was last night. They called me. Told me. I said, man, all right, man, okay. And then she
my condolences.
Yeah, man, yeah. And then, I don't like her bitch ass on him. I want to whoop his ass. But the only reason I ain't whoop his ass yet, because my mama asked me not to, because he gonna call the police on nigga. So I stay away from him. And he when she told him I'm not going to the funeral, he was like, "Oh, so Russ ain't gonna go to the funeral?" Nigga, hell motherfucker, no, Russ ain't going to the funeral, nigga. The fuck I look like, man? I said look, my leg fucked up. That's my excuse. I can't even walk, nigga. So God knew what he was doing, man. I popped my shit like days before she died. I popped that motherfucker.
He said
Yep.
God knew what he was doing.
I don't
God
even be
said, sit
lying.
your ass down.
He
Sit
said, he
your
said,
I
ass
sit down, bro.
I used to lie. I used to make up little lies as far as why I didn't want to go. I don't even be lying no more. My mama's like, I'm like, no, you're going because that's something you want to do. Why don't you want to go? Because I don't want to.
Hey man, some people died on my daddy's side, my daddy's sister and shit, my aunt. I'm like, man, I would not be. Listen, man, condolences, but I'm not. Russell ain't gonna be there. LeBang ain't gonna be there, bro. I'm straight. Y'all got it, man.
I don't be there just because I don't like all the crying and shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
All the fake shit.
People
yeah,
being fake and shit like that.
yeah, I don't like none of that shit. So I'm
Not
just like,
doing it.
my family, my people just let me stay home. They know I don't like grieving and shit. I don't like being around a bunch of people crying. I
See, now my daughter, I got mad with my daughter, man. I'm gonna tell you why, cause when I went home, it was like in July, end of July, August and shit, right? And that's when the congresswoman, she was actually that's when she first passed away, right? So I had to come home at the time with her funeral. She had like a 3-day memorial service at different churches and shit like that, right? So the first day, me and my mother, we went, and my daughter was over there. She's got to doing my hair, and I said, man, you want to come? I said, I want you to come to this, man. This is like his story, right? This is memorable. It's like when Barbara Jordan passed away when I was like 10, 11 years old, and I went with my daddy and shit, right? I say, you want to come? I said, just come. And she was like, Daddy, I don't want to go to where I don't want to see no dead bodies. Daddy, I don't want to see no dead bodies. I said, oh, I was mad with her because I want her to know it was like who the person was, but I understood that people ain't trying to go around all that shit all the time, man. It's like, I mean, she 13, 14 now, but she was like, man, I don't feel like being around all that dead, sad shit. I said, all right, man, you got it, man. I said, okay, you got it, you got it, you got it.
My granny used to make it an event to go to a funeral. Like it was something
That's what I'm saying. It was an event, yeah.
it was a whole event. Like she had to get the wig together,
All
her
mm,
that.
outfit, and I'm just like, where are you going? I'm thinking they going somewhere extravagant.
Professional.
Going to somebody's funeral.
You talk about
I'm
dress
like,
to the listen, professional mourners like a motherfucker, baby. Repass food, eating that repass food be hitting on it. Listen,
it
dog.
does. The repast
It's
food
something
is
about
good.
the repass potato salad. I never understood why the repass potato salad be always so goddamn good, man.
some extra tears.
It's the tears, dog. The repass green beans, and the potato salad always just taste better. I don't
And
know if
I
it's a
don't like
glory. Is it
people
glory?
hugging on
Go ahead.
me.
People hugging on you.
People hugging on
People
me.
smell.
And I'm like, nigga, I haven't seen you in 15 fucking years.
And you know what? You know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say the reason why I'm not fucking with that. I'm gonna tell you why I'm fucking with it. Cause it seems like people be happy when people die. Like nigga, you're right. I ain't seen you in years. I couldn't get you to come out, nigga. End of the time. Now when somebody dead, now you all here, nigga. You could have stayed at home too. Say that fake shit, or you acting like, uh, if it was for this person, I remember a preacher who say, yeah, so and so got us all here together. I'm like, man, this is some fake ass shit because I ain't
Right.
seen happy people. We ain't seen these people in years, and yet they here because they happy this motherfucker dead, bro.
Fake.
They
Being
want to
fake.
fake
I
ass
ain't
shit.
doing it. God not gonna smite me for you around you fake ass motherfuckers. So I will not be in participating. I'm not gonna be fake and say condolences. I'm
I
not
say the
happy that
condolences.
this person is dead per se, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'll say RIP. I give the RIP and God bless the dead, but all that other shit, man, listen, man.
I
I'm talking about
listen.
if I ain't fuck with you. If I ain't fuck with you. Yeah, I'm not doing all that extra shit, man.
I'm not doing God bless the dead. I ain't doing. Listen,
I done sat at the car. I
if
done
you wasn't shit in this physical realm, you ain't gonna be shit in the spiritual realm.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly. And still, it seems like if you notice this shit, right? I'm not saying we all have experienced people who we really love passing away, but it's like the ones we really fuck with, they don't die like that. Say it, dog. Listen, I don't want to sound like a whole ass nigga, but the one we really was fucking with, bro. Yeah, it'll fuck us up though if I found out certain if a person who You know what I mean? But like they don't tend to die. Like they'll get old. Like I guess older than me. I'll probably die before them. But the ones who we don't fuck with, those are the ones who be going. And I'm like, okay, well, God know what He doing. That's some bullshit.
It's God's plan.
It's God's plan, man. He said, look,
we need to be cool with people, you know, don't miss people, the kids, or and maybe you'll live a long life.
Quit mistreating people, man. Quit mistreating people, dog. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what, man, let me find a spot, man. I want to see if I want to drive. Let me go inside, get an ice cream bar or something, bro. Anybody want something in the store or what, man? What y'all want?
Yes, grab me an ice cream cone. Where you at?
It's a love's like a truck stop. If you get some ice cream, man, eat.
Exactly, Lana. If I don't know you, like that's what I don't understand about my mom. Like I'd be like, I don't know these people, Mom. Why do I have to fucking go? Are you gonna embarrass me? I'm like, I'm not embarrassing you.
Yeah, they saying when people ask him, well, where's Taylor? Where Tay at? And then she can't give no good excuse for why. See, you can't. Your mama can't say you at home.
If they want to know where I'm at, tell them to give me my fucking number. Give them my number, and I'll tell them where they at. What the fuck they gonna do to me?
You know, mamas. A lot of mamas can't get. You know, mamas and grandmamas and aunts. They gonna always be every goddamn where, and they know other people may not want to fuck around and come through. So like, you making it hard for them to make up an excuse. That's what the fuck we said. Now, if you was a man, that's different. But when you a woman, it's like, why she ain't here? Women go to all this shit, weddings, funerals, graduation, birthday parties. It's like, why the hell a woman, why Brownie and Tay, these young women, don't want to do the traditional shit like the OG,
Because I don't know these motherfuckers.
I'm out of state, so I'll see y'all when I see y'all.
I don't know these people.
Hey, listen, y'all gonna fuck the traditional, sweetheart. You and Brownie, y'all the same age too. Now peep this, right? Mm-hmm. We gonna need y'all, let's say in 20 years to actually be planning funerals. You understand that?
No.
You can't add like, now hold on. Let me show you something real fast. We gonna need, the women are the one who plan the funerals. They the one who get the obituary together, get everything straight, call people and shit, let everybody know, so and so passed, and we're gonna have a memorial service for them 2 weeks or whatnot. So if Tay and Brownie, both y'all in y'all late 20s and whatnot, if y'all saying, man, fuck that, y'all gonna leave it to who? The kids? Kids gonna come in if you do it. We if you do the shit.
I'll do the planning because I'll make sure that shit dope as hell. Like,
okay.
I ain't doing no planning.
I do the best funeral in the fucking city. Like, we can do that shit. Like, but
we need the women to do, like, when during the funeral they do the what you call that, man, when they go the resolution. We need people. I don't mind speaking. I done spoke to my grandmother's funeral. I can give them speak, but we saying it ain't gonna look right if the women are not active in these particular events that take place in the Black community or in the Black family. The graduation, family reunion, funerals, graduations, weddings, and shit like that. If y'all not active, Tay, because y'all checking out, what the hell we gonna do, man?
No, I'm not. It's not that I'm checking out. It's just that if I don't fuck with you, I'm not.
That was the whole point, Tay. If you don't fuck with them, you still had to. It was protocol. You get me?
Yeah, no, I don't follow protocol.
No, if you do protocol, hold on, Brown. If you don't, we know you don't fuck with them, but you are the one who have to be here when somebody died. You can't just not be here when somebody at your church died. Like how you
sure
not here?
I can.
Somebody at the family died. Okay.
Sure I can.
Lana said hire a planner. No, it's so disingenuous to hire planners and other people when you got family to do this shit.
They got relatives. I'm not the only one.
Like, can you hire a catering service for a funeral? I mean, you can, but all these goddamn women, you telling me they gonna be okay with hiring some goddamn? I mean, they doing it. Tay. Don't get me wrong, right? Bond them, no, they doing it. They'll have a catering service or somebody who's of the church or people gonna already provide the food for you. But if it's like, I'm gonna say about roughly 20-something women, adult women in the family, you ain't got to hire no caterer or no shit like that. The women gonna cook that shit, bro. Somebody gonna cook. The women of the church gonna cook. Go ahead.
God bless them.
I would have went to receptions at Papa Do's.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dog. But we saying that repass food though, man. We can't pass that though.
I know that it was the repass. The repass was
The
at
repass.
Domino's.
Oh shit, that ain't never
They
know the
could.
repass.
I don't want the funerals. Not funerals have always been
Look,
very weird to me. Like it's very the theatrics of it all.
I'm gonna tell you why, Tay. I'm gonna tell you why, because you really can't say what you really want to say. That's why it's bullshit. If it funerals, like that's what remember I told you in Bomb when Bomb put up a video, people fighting at the funeral at the graveyard and shit, and I say that's the kind of funeral I'll go to because why we pretend like as if we ain't some family members we ain't been want to fight. And now if grandmama, big mama to pass away, or Paul done passed away, or somebody who was the glue of the family, and it's gonna kind of put us at a strain, bro. Because like, all right, now what we and people fucking over you, people playing with you, right? Why we acting like as if we can't fight at the funeral? I would have to get out the way of a family. Cause I've seen some video. You've seen the videos of women cussing out sisters, shit like that. That is so authentic. I will go to funerals like that. Not for the drama, because that's how it's supposed to go down. If my mama, she's so reserved and so goddamn sophisticated acting, but she be mad though. And I'm like, well, at the funeral, cuss your sister fuck out in front of everybody. Because this is what I did say. This is what I said, though, Tay Tay, at my grandma's funeral in 2012. When I got out of jail, right? My grandma passed away. And what happened was I wanted to speak for my grandmother. That was my baby, right? And I said, Mom, I want to speak. I said, tell my aunt so-and-so, I'm going to put me on, I'm going to speak. And I did tell my aunt, because it was a whole bunch of AKAs and a whole bunch of these so-called educated people going to be there. I said, look, I asked you guys, can I go to Waco to get my grandmama's last living sister? I say, if that woman is not at the funeral, because I asked y'all this shit last week, could I go out there and get her and she come out here and stay with somebody? But if she's not at the funeral, I'm clowning every last one of y'all ass in front of all them AKs, all them alphas, all them motherfuckers that y'all went to school with. Y'all about to get clowned while y'all sit on the goddamn front row. I'm gonna get on that mic and clown the fuck out of all y'all. And that scared the shit. I wasn't gonna do it for real, right? But I was pissed off, man, because they play games and family members, they play fucking games. And my aunts them, it was like, man, look, dog. I just told them straight up. I said, man, y'all gonna get your ass roasted. I'm gonna talk shit in front of all them people. I'm gonna be that unstable, that wayward ass goddamn nigga who fuck around and was clowning y'all at because y'all tried everything and do everybody dirty to a certain extent, and that's not fair. If this woman's sister's not gonna be there, that ain't gonna be no funeral. Not her last living sister. And you telling me, Brownie, you telling me, Tay Tay and Bomb, you telling me, when people plan, and yet this ain't the time to really air out your grievances and let it be known, man. Fuck all that. We crying, we mad, and I'm about to cuss out some people. I'm about to fight some people in this bitch, bro. I don't need to be acting like we good and we hugging. Man, don't touch me, bro, because you was a bitch ass nigga when daddy was alive, bro. You was a whole ass nigga. You didn't never come see mama, nigga. We been asking your stupid ass to come. You could never come and do this for this person. Now you here, get your bitch ass out of here. Why can't you say that, Tay Tay, at the funeral? Why can't you say that to your? Why can't you say that to your family members who is pretending like they always been now?
There's a
Or they
lot of
always
things that I wanted to
or
say to my family members, but at the time I was
you
a
young.
kid.
Listen,
So
man,
whatever
you're
I
not young
said,
no more.
it was deemed as disrespectful, you know. But there's reasons why I don't like really deal with
Yo,
them now. Cause even God rest her soul, when my grandmother passed away, all them
yo,
goddamn brothers and sisters that she had, like y'all couldn't give this woman a proper
yo,
going home.
going
You
home. Yeah,
know,
yeah, that kind of shit,
you
man. They
couldn't
need.
do that, and then the backhanded, sneaky shit that was done. Like I remember that shit.
Hey, that shit hurt you though. It hurt. Like, I got mad with my aunt when my grandmother died because it was like the little all them pictures we had of my grandmother and my aunt was in control of all the shit. And I'm like, this little bit ass motherfucking goddamn column that you got in an obituary section. I say, I cut this little motherfucking shit out, bro. I'm so mad at you didn't put the effort to put a picture in this bitch, bro. So I called her in front of my mama. I said, look, man, why in the fuck would you? I said, just like this. I said, why in the fuck would you not put a picture of my grandmother in the obituary section of the newspaper? I said, didn't come to find the goddamn coffin. The coffin wasn't hitting on shit. It wasn't what my grandmama really wanted. And I was just pissed off, dog. And I'm like, okay, so this is the type of shit you can let it be known at the goddamn funeral, dog. That my bitch ass aunt, my stupid ass aunt, bullshitting my grandmother, man, with this stupid shit. Why in the fuck my grandma got this cheap ass goddamn casket?
The game, and it's the
I would want to do it.
games.
That's why I wouldn't mind
All
having it, because ain't nobody about to play with my people.
They play
Get the
with your people, dog.
and I'm the firstborn, so I know y'all ain't about to play with my people. Like I'ma have them. Like for me, if I'm gonna go through the funeral grieving process, I'd rather go through it with getting them ready and preparing them,
Yo, hey,
making outfits, making sure they
that
look
boy,
right, so they got their shit, making sure they putting that shit on, like all that shit. I don't need to deal with
yo,
y'all motherfuckers.
that boy Willie D say if he died, he already got instructions on how he want his funeral to go. He said some people that he do not want at his funeral, and if they show up, it would be police up there to escort their ass and take them to jail, man.
Whew.
I'll
Like,
take the jail.
what it is.
Yeah,
Like, I want to organize and make. I don't want my people, my family, the ones I love, to be slighted and how they want to go. Like, so I'll do that. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that. Like, I just don't want to talk to y'all niggas. Like, all the little third party people. Like, I don't. Want,
yo,
I might not even attend the funeral. Like, I might just get my closure enough from doing all, like, going through the process. Of, hiring, like,
uh,
doing it out and putting it all together. Like, that's
Yeah,
therapy.
it was just too much.
I ain't got
Uh,
time.
listen, man, I'm telling y'all, the new funeral is gonna be. We not holding back no more. Whatever you got to say, you can say this shit, and the people who's there, they better stay the fuck out of it because they know this is the right thing to do. It's like, okay, yeah, y'all supposed to really let it be known now. And I'm gonna tell you where I got this shit from. When they was trying to get a new pastor at my church years ago, one of the outside pastors who was involved, he said, you know what, this is this was actually peaceful. This was peaceful. I know how these things. It be real wild and rowdy, man, when they trying to come in with a new like it was some president type shit. And he said it was so peaceful. So even he knew picking a new pastor, nigga, it's supposed to be some back and forth, some objections, some who for it, who's against it. For it to be peaceful, that's a surprise. So all these films we went to, and you telling me nobody got an issue? Hold on, I got this cheesecake. Who want cheesecake, man? I got 5 Snickers ice cream balls. Who want cheesecake?
I
I'll
want
take the cheesecake. Oh, okay. Somebody
You
else
got you
got it.
got
What else you got?
bomb. You got it, bomb.
it's a salted caramel cheesecake. Who want
Yeah,
that?
bomb. I want strawberry.
Okay.
They ain't got no strawberry. They got plain cheesecake, man. They got buffalo chicken mac and cheese bowl. They got oven baked bacon mac and cheese bowl. They got white cheddar bacon, and they got a bacon breakfast bowl. Who
Mm.
wanted a sausage breakfast bowl? Good cheese on Texas toast. Let's see what we got here, man. Y'all want nothing, man? What y'all doing?
Let me get some smart popcorn.
That grilled cheese, like, hey, let me try that grilled cheese.
I'll
You
take
want
a
some
grilled
spot
cheese
corn,
too.
right?
That sounds good. Okay. Now I gotta run to the bathroom.
All
No,
right,
I'm
let me
lactose
get this grilled
intolerant.
cheese, man.
It's okay.
Yeah, get this grilled cheese on there. Yeah, man. Look, we need to stop playing at the goddamn funerals, man. I'm just letting y'all know right now. I I support you. I'm with you.
It's on.
Hold on, we got. Let me see something, man. I don't know why I ain't got strawberries on top. Let me get one of these salads too, man. These cranberry, that shit do look good too. I might as well get one of these goddamn walnut spinach salads. I don't know. That's y'all hear me or what? Huh?
Oh, we still grocery shopping?
Yeah, we told you we want the grilled. I told you I want the grilled cheese. She
All
told you
right.
what she wanted.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You wasn't listening. You was
All right.
talking.
Okay. Yeah, I
Okay.
got grilled cheese. What these big ass cookies, man? That cookie soft. No,
Give me,
no cookie.
give me some
Uh,
lactose, lactate, or something too. Now, them little
okay. All
pills to
right.
make sure you know
Let me get a bag. Appreciate it.
We about to spend $100 at the gas station.
at the gas
Yeah.
station. They ain't getting no gas.
Nah, I get like 25, 26. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. It's about 25, man. That went a whole bunch of nothing. All right, man. Well, yeah, let me really talk my shit, man. I get out this my
You left us without even
yeah.
saying bye last night. We were singing. You were doing a good
Bye.
job. It was all fun.
Man, I was knocked out, sleep like I dozed off. I said, let me get up here, man, if I start snoring.
If we know you
Yo,
snore already, I would have muted you. But
yo,
yeah, I was
that
like,
shit,
what wrong?
that shit, it was getting too good. I had to get up by about 5:30, man, or 6 o'clock, some shit like that. I'm like, man, it's already damn near 1 mountain time.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
man, that shit had me wilding. But we did, y'all did good though yesterday though, man.
Yeah,
No,
Y'all did good on the singing shit.
but you was here
Even,
when Brownie did her
yeah,
yeah, that shit was good, man. Everybody,
yeah, Brownie,
right.
Like I told y'all, look, when we do it again, man, I need pain, a little more pain, a little hurt. It gotta be a little hurt. Motherfucker gotta just hurt your feelings. And you mad, like, man, this whole ass nigga, fuck him, man. You singing. Hold on.
Like your part when you said your butt is mine.
Your butt is mine. Eh? Yeah. Look at Vic ass. Vic, you know what I'm saying? When Vic and them got their chance, that's why I don't understand with Mr. Music and Vic. Y'all so shy. You had to tell Mr. Music, come on, Mr. Music, come on, man. Like as if he was what was a movie I was watching the way it was like a woman had it was a woman had to encourage this dude. He was so shy. I'm looking at a movie. What's this movie I'm thinking of, man? It reminded me what you did with Mr. Music yesterday, Bomb. It was come on, baby, you can do it, you can do it. It was all goddamn Sister Act, man. That shit remind me of Sister Act. that shit, that shit reminded me with Uber Goro telling little boy, come on, go ahead, you can sing it. And he just started singing and shit. I'm like, that's what Mr. Music played. He played on us last night like he was stage fright and shy.
You mean old happy day looking face ass?
Oh, happy day ass shit.
Yeah. When you be oh happy
Happy
day.
yeah. I said, Vic said he didn't want to call on the ancestors and wake them up. I said, nigga, call their ass up, nigga. We need them, nigga. What the fuck?
But then he would sing when you was singing, right?
Yo,
So
want to sing it? Yo, they
we kept
interrupt and
saying,
shit.
Vic, you gonna sing? Nah, nah. And then when you start singing, then he tried to get in there. And then when it was, I don't know what's wrong with these, like his
Man,
ass.
they shy.
You
They
know he
shy.
can sing. The nigga not shy. He wanted attention.
He
And then
wanted
he
attention.
decided he wanted attention on him because now he want to explain. And I'm like, dude, we're not going to, the activity is going to stall if everybody want to just talk. Like,
Yo,
let me just cue this shit up. Let's get it going.
let's get it
What y'all
going.
think? What y'all think about that?
For Vic to have a good voice, man. I'm like, Vic, bro, if anybody asks you to sing, dog, you need to go ahead and sing. You don't need to pass them no opportunity of singing at any given time, dog. You got a gifted voice, bro. Which even a B-Tie surprised me on how good she. I'm like, well, you got a voice too, a B-Tie? Okay. Everybody, Bomb Cherry, you and that motherfucker sing. I'm like, Bomb Cherry be playing like she can't get out here and do it. She be want to rap. What about her singing?
Oh.
And then we get Dr. G and this motherfucker. And out of all people, Dr. G gonna come in and she straight up Gladys Knight and shit. She said, look, she was on the phone. Dr. G was on the phone, nigga, negotiating with goddamn talent agents and all those shit while we was up on the line. I'm like, how you gonna just get away from us? We the group. That shit crazy. I don't understand why Vic would have such of a good voice, right? But play like as if wasted bullshitting this shit. He can have a YouTube channel of him to sing it, and everybody would go fuck with Vic singing. But his ass want to get on YouTube and play.
The white men be doing it, right? They'll take one of our songs and then they should go viral.
That's how Jelly Roll, Teddy Swim, that's how they got on. Cause they've been, when I looked at it, I said, those them white boys that used to do them covers. Hell yeah, that was them. I said, that's them two big ass white boys used to do them covers and shit, bro. And they own. And you telling me we wouldn't fuck with Vic if we see Vic just on here just doing a cover and he won't get hundreds of thousands of views to where we like, man, that's Vic ass. And before you know it, Vic actually get a chance to sing in front of, let's say, in front of a stadium. It could be the national anthem. He can sing. He just sing. It could be hell, any one of these let's say like them improv comedy clubs. He'll come up there and sing. Any one of them indie, them little spots where people kicking live music and all that. It'll be Vic on that bitch singing.
Yeah.
Nigga play too much, man.
I'm gonna sue. I want to sue Donald Trump Okay, I'm suing for my business because he canceled Black History Month, and I made a lot of Black History Month items.
Oh
What
yeah, oh
y'all
yeah, oh
think?
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That was it. That was it.
You know, Black History Month has been canceled. Huh?
No, it
Yeah,
ain't.
I heard. I was hearing, but they were saying still gonna run with it, but they trying to get rid of them, or the Pentagon, huh?
Black History Month is not canceled. Trump canceled it and then he reissued it out.
Oh, he reissued it
Like like
out.
like
Yes,
Okay,
TikTok.
shit, I was ready to sue his ass, girl. I was like, okay,
he
I'm
took
gonna
it, took it
I'm
away
gonna
from.
claim I made 1 million items for the month, and I'm gonna say he caused me to lose money, girl.
Yeah, he re-rolled out Black History Month last night.
Oh, damn. Okay. The last ain't that some goddamn shit? Damn, I gotta
Why
put
would
it. Damn.
why would Trump? Why he playing with people with TikTok and he playing with hold on.
He like this
He
shit
played.
working niggas for real. If I just take it away and give it back, I got it.
Maybe they'll like me if I give it back to him, huh? Oh, girl. Let me see
On
what this. What
and
happened?
like I said we did good. Yeah, y'all did good yesterday, man. Straight up, man. On the music tip, man. Shy and all, it was a good thing, man.
Yeah, well,
Uh, my God, yeah,
y'all
this
want to do it
salad,
again
man.
tonight? We can. It's up to y'all. That's all. Y'all just need to let me know. Okay.
Yeah,
We
I'm always down. But yeah, this
Brownie, you down tonight?
I can do it for a little bit, yeah.
Okay, okay. Well, shit. Is PhD was still up here?
no,
I
she
think we.
eating.
Oh, he said.
Oh,
Mm, okay. Okay, so everybody get their songs ready.
I heard,
Everybody start hitting that link. We going
I heard, I heard, I heard. Reese got a good voice. I heard she can sing too.
I think I remember Reese singing with us
No,
the
Yeah.
first time, a second time.
she
And
sung. Her and Tequila was singing on Taz or Nala's like live stream a couple years ago. So Tequila was doing an opera, and Reese she was just singing a song. I think she was singing some Adele type shit. I don't know what it was, but it was. They had some good voices, man.
yeah, it was. Remember, we was over here rapping and singing. It was a yeah, it was a whole group of them over here. And I didn't see the Taz and them thing, but okay. So I'm gonna cue it up. So y'all stay. I'm gonna sign off and come back on because I know I'm gonna have to share like the music mostly.
Hold on,
But
let me eat my dinner first.
huh?
Let me eat my dinner first.
Okay, no, you gonna have time. I'm just saying I'm gonna make sure my resources strong enough to share the screen and everything again. Um, but what y'all think about that bag? This is either a book cover or your iPad or tablet thing. So where it won't get scratched up. People who read books like to keep their books looking neat. So
Oh,
it's red in the inside. It's not done yet. I still have to put the little portion snap, which I forgot to put the snap on here, which I'm shocked, but I gotta go in here and put one here. Um, I don't think yeah. So yeah, these are hot sellers, which is weird to me. I never knew people protect their books, but they do. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
So I was like, okay. And so yeah. And then I have a few others just ready for me to finish off. Let me finish stuffing this bear with the little scraps. No, put none of this stuff in the landfill. You stuff the bears with. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, that's gonna be a cute bear. I think I made the eyes. I made gold. It could have been blue. It could have been different colors, but and I got to stuff the arms, of course, and the body and the legs and the feet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna be a. I think I got one already almost stuffed. I got two of them around here somewhere. Okay, y'all.
Yo,
Y'all talk. I'm gonna reboot.
oh
I
yeah.
think and Wait, I don't even know if I had to reboot. I think I rebooted before I came on. Let me see.
You might reboot the stream or reboot your
Oh, not the
thing.
stream. No, not the stream. Just the my computer.
All right.
Hold up. Let me see. Boom, boom. Okay. What I'm trying to go here. Here.
Mhm.
Okay. Wait.
Ice cream hidden, man. You gonna lie, man.
I know you like them sweets. Now you be sitting in that car.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay. You know what song you ready for?
Man, hold on. I was just bullshitting on no karaoke shit. I mean, we can do it, but I was just
Oh
listen, man. Y'all
damn.
go.
I was sewing you
You
and
try.
I just unprepared all that shit. So
No,
you don't want to do it tonight? I ain't saying you
we
gotta
go,
do it first. I can go first or something, I guess. But
we could do it, man. I was just not talking a little shit. I didn't know we was gonna really do it, but hey, I
what
thought
you okay, well we could talk about something
we
else. Go
want
ahead.
to do some gossiping in this motherfucker. I'm gonna get into the gossip with y'all, man. What's up?
Okay, we could do that.
Hey,
We got something about first of all, we need to do the
yo,
award show. So we gotta come up with
the
these.
award. Yeah, we got some about that. Yeah, who gonna get what award, man? What award I
Yeah.
get?
Well, first, yesterday you earned the Messy Award. Okay, what we gonna call it? Messy Marvelous. You the one when you said I went over there and I called him
No,
Brownsville. And we was like, wait a minute, Ruth, you did what?
nah, Brownville threw me under the bus though, man. He was saying like he was just snitching, like a police officer for real. I'm like, damn, nigga. No. That nigga's like, he said, yeah, when Rue hit me up, and I'm like, Ville, come on, man, you can't. God damn. Everybody, including Brownie, everybody. Brownie started this shit in the chat though. Y'all know that, right?
What?
Yeah, Rue measure, Rue, you measure, Rue, you measure.
Put the one
I
in
heard.
the group up.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Y'all trying to put y'all know Brownville active as fuck, man. Y'all know I don't need to really do too
You
much.
are
He
messy.
gon' no, hold up. He
You're very
active.
messy.
Ain't like he was away and I went and hit him up and said, "Come on back home, bro. Come on back. I got you, bro." He was already lurking. He was trying to see who's gonna say his name.
No.
I said, Brownville, look, come through. Somebody want to talk to you. Well,
You're
You
messy.
crazy. You say you
You
tagged
didn't
him.
have to say anything.
no, this is okay, Joe.
He went
Get your
looking for
music.
Brownsville. He put a hit out on Brownsville. He said if you see this guy, he like 6'1" from New
Yeah,
York. He go by the name Brownsville. Tell him I'm looking
yeah.
for him. If you see him, call me.
Then Mr. Music come up here and tell you, you say, yeah, I told Rue to go and look for him. You know what I
He
mean?
said that you look. You were trying to get him to say that. Remember when you said, "Wait, Mr. Music, I just need you." He's like, "Nah, bro, you ain't got nothing to do with this." And he said, "I'm you to the side."
They set me down though. Big J, all of them. Brown, they all set me down.
You kept trying to get up to say, "Hey, but y'all, I'm not messy." And they slammed you down again.
They set me down on that one. I got it in though, but yo, if it was late, it was like already too late. The damage was already done.
Yeah,
Oh,
the rumor had gotten out that Rude is messy. Yeah, Rude is messy. You,
nah,
you, you put up a smoke signal saying Brownsville,
yeah,
Brownsville. You were searching for him.
yeah. He
You
came
know.
late though.
Mm,
He came late. I was
mm,
trying to give him a come when Mr. Music was live.
mm.
He didn't come when he was live. He waited till the man ended his live and he commented on this shit. I'm like, Brownville, I hit you way before for you to come and hit the link, nigga, and get up there and talk to that nigga.
You know that man got a job. You want then he
No,
got
no,
a
no.
family. Mm.
Now we agree now. Brownville, he got a family, got a job, but still, it's like it was just conversation. It wasn't like see how they talked on your panel. It was resolved.
Mm. Oh yeah, no, that was all. Yeah, we ain't talking about that. We talking about you. We talking about you being messy. Did we resolve that, Taylor and Brownie? Did we resolve rude being messy?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think so. He was
I
being
don't think
messy.
so neither. I think it's time to see if we can resolve rude messiness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold
So
on.
he
rude
can
messy.
cause look, he was asking me some questions like, Bob, we would tell each other. I'm like, nah, I don't think everybody be telling each other everything because it could be considered messy, to a degree on who said what when, you know. But so
Loud
we
ass shit.
about to,
Hold on.
yeah, we about, yeah. So what you thinking, Brownie? Is he messy?
Rude can definitely be messy.
Mm, mm.
Hell no.
Taylor,
Hell
what's
no.
your vote? What's your vote, Taylor? Say it again.
He's messy. I'm voting
Mm.
yes.
Hell no. Hell no.
PhD, but we're not sure if you here. But
Oh
if you
shit.
are, let us know what you think. Is rude messy?
Nope.
Because she might not be
Motherfucker
here.
thing.
So don't say nothing if rude is not messy.
Absolutely.
He's very messy.
100%.
Very messy.
Yes.
She can
Hell
right now. I'm
no,
about to go
man.
to the chat. Let me go to the chat, y'all. Put it yes in the chat if he's messy, and a no in the chat if you don't think he's messy. Let's see.
I need
It's
some
gonna take me
nose.
a minute. I don't see
You
no
got some nose.
no's.
I
Okay.
need some
Let me
nose,
see.
man.
Mr. Music. Look, he said he dying at the smoke. See, Mr. Music even say you're messy. King Rooster saying you're messy. Reese
Hell
said
no.
Very messy. Messy
Hell
boot.
no. Not at all, man. Hell no.
Messy mother.
You talking
Messy
you
boots.
talking about you talking about Messi like on some Don King type, like boxing promoting type shit. That's different compared to, you know, me instigate. I don't be I ain't never instigated shit. But if you talking about lining the fight up, cause I get in the fight too. So if I line it up, I mean, am I messy for lining the fight up? Huh?
Shut up.
you you messy if you help the fight happen even though the fight shouldn't have been happening. You know?
Then why would Mr. Music go live if it wasn't supposed to happen? He went live, didn't he?
Yeah, but you know how we on YouTube, everything we do could be content. So Mr. Music had the right to go live. He had the right to talk about what he wanted to talk about and say what he wanted to
Yo.
say, what he thought. We talk about your part. So what
Now
you
hold
had
up.
to do?
Let me show you.
Did you go live?
The way now it was a different type of roar when Mr. Music was doing his thing. If you listen to the live, he was roar.
Oh Lord.
All right. So that was a lion calling out. You know, when a lion roar can go down about 5 miles, man. So that's what it radiated 5 miles. And what happened? I'm like, okay, well, goddamn. Brownville, Sharon, come through, my nigga. Goddamn, man. Somebody, y'all gotta come through for this one. This ain't just Mr. Music just doing content, just just speaking. It's like, nigga, I'm calling for you. Loose nigga. That's what he said. I'm rounding up loose niggas.
He do use the term loose niggas. These loose niggas, bomb. These loose.
You want me to believe, Bomb Chair, that Mr. Music would purposely start calling people by their name and addressing it with a certain level of passion and energy behind it, that he don't want it to get back to the people? And he just doing it for content on his channel?
No, I'm not saying he's just doing it just for content. I'm saying though, if you heard it,
I heard him.
they were gonna end up reaching each other, and you know what I'm saying. But you went and helped. You carried the bone, and you said, "Hey," you put up the smoke signals and shit, the SOS. You was paying
SOL.
people to find Brownsville, and
No, I called Brownville. I called him.
What you call him on your phone? On his phone?
You on the phone, yo. Yo. Mr. Music say, Rue, you want me to get him for you? He's saying me, right? He said, Rue, me. So, we gonna get him for you? Mr. Music say, yo, call him.
Yeah,
Yo,
see.
call
So
him.
he
Oh,
definitely
wait.
messy if he called a
Messy as
man on
hell.
the phone.
Oh, no.
Not only that, but you saw what you just read? He said, Ruth said, "You want me to go get it for you, Mr. Music?" And he said, "Yeah, call him." So you asked Mr.
No.
Music, did you?
At first I said, Brownville, he'll be over here in a minute, right? And then Mr. Music said, yeah, go get his ass. Tell him come up here, nigga. I'm ready. And I said, all right, I'm gonna call him. And I called him.
You called that man on his phone for real?
On the phone.
Because I do believe y'all may have swapped numbers and stuff, but
Oh yeah,
it wouldn't
they're
be
like
for no YouTube shit. He would have
like last
gave me his
month.
number on some business. Hey, I'm
It
a
was
man.
business trip. It was business trip.
Just saying PhD for that.
Like you want to?
If
Yeah, there's some
so,
business between them. No.
Messy.
that's right. Now, if everybody has my number, right? They could call
Mm-hmm.
me about anything. People do call me. We talk, and nobody know what we be just talking about. Most of the time, y'all don't even know who I talk to, right? Because
No.
we know it'll get real crazy if people knew everybody I talk to. But if PhD would say, "Bam, I'm coming through Delaware, and I know they got some properties out there. Here go a list. Can you do a little research for me?" And I say, "Yeah." She said, "Okay, here go my number." Bam. And I say, "Okay, here go my number." Bam. And
Yeah.
then if I call PhD because somebody
Yeah.
was on a stream and they mentioned her name, what would I be PhD calling you about that?
Messy.
No. You just got through talking to him. It would have been fake as hell if you didn't let it be known. Hey, somebody's saying something about you. Come on over here. These my people. Come hit the
Dude,
link.
you know that's not
What?
true. You hear people talk about me all the time. You don't call me and say, "Bob, nigga, talk about you."
No, no. If somebody was talking about some shit that was bullshit, I would. But if you're talking about mentioning your name,
Yeah, they
that's
always
different.
talk about my name in some bullshit. They not talking about my name in no. It's usually some bullshit.
Okay, okay. Okay.
You know it's
Mm-hmm.
true. I ain't saying
Uh-huh.
everybody. I'm not talking about when we in the bomb squad areas and the other different channels that we all hang. I'm talking about you've been over there by Reg and they done mentioned Bob. I done been
Yeah.
over there by Reg and they mentioned Rue.
I
And
mentioned me, yo.
if I'm on the panel, I'll be like, nah, that's not true and shit like that. But I don't come back and hit you up and say, hey, they was over there by Reg talking
No,
about you.
it's different though. I'm saying because we've been doing that. We read for 7 years now, man. So it's like they gonna always mention me and your name eventually one day. They can't go a panel. They can't go a week without mentioning our name.
Right.
We talking about in case of Mr. Music. Mr. Music is not trolling Brownville for what I'm seeing. Mr. Music don't strike me as somebody who be playing on YouTube to where he just calling out your name and he ain't got nothing really to say to you. So when he actually speak, it's like, all right, we take him very serious that he want to speak to you. It's not like he's just talking shit. So you agree with that? You agree that Mr. Music, him in particular, right? That if he call on your name, man, that is some serious business. Hmm?
Mr. Music said, damn, Rude, I didn't know you called him on the phone. I thought you went
Yeah,
to surround platform to get him.
on the phone, man.
Drew was serious about that. He said, "You said go get him."
Like,
God damn.
You called
you
him on the
talking
phone.
about? I think I heard. Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
You asked me a question. I listen, Mr. Music is just like the rest of it. Mr. Music be over there roasting the hell out of people. Okay.
No, no, not like that. No, it ain't. No,
Yeah.
it's like, hold up.
He want to
Big,
go
see,
after
big.
Angry Man. He called Angry Man a loose nigga, and he will roast the shit out of him. Mr. Music is having fun just like the rest of us. Yes.
Nah, hold up. It's a difference. Listen, let me show you why. Big J, when he calling people name, that don't mean go get the people. Mr. Music, he ain't ever really called Brownsville name out like that. He wanted to ask Brown. It was like, well, damn, you want me to go get him the fact because he did some serious shit. It wasn't like he was just talking and he mentioned Brownsville name and passing. It was like, y'all want to speak to any one of them niggas, man, fuck that. I'm like, all right, I get it for you, man. I go set it up for you. If that's the case, Mr. Music, if you serious, nigga, I'll go get the nigga now. You know what I mean? Yeah,
um, nothing wrong with you going to get Brownsville, and I'm quite sure Mr. Music would have enjoyed the conversation over there on his panel with Brownsville.
so,
He could have he all he got to do is ask him, "Hey Brownsville, I'm gonna go live. Let's get together and do something." And most definitely, Brownsville respects him, so they'll be able to set something up, and so
yeah,
it could be set up on his channel. But
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but you um yeah, man, I think Mr. Music know that. All you
You
gotta
know
do
what?
is say, reach out to Brownsville and say, "Hey, bro, I would like to have you come on my channel." In fact, I thought he said something like that before, and
Yeah,
Brownsville said, "Yeah." we could do something like that. But they just have to connect. And if you connected them, that would have been cool, right? You would have been like, hey.
Cool.
And then you
Yeah.
said, Rue, hit him up, see if I can get his
Yeah.
number or email.
Yeah.
Because I don't give out people's numbers or emails unless they give me permission. In fact, I don't do it. Like I'll let them share it, themselves. Because I don't want nobody. I learned my lesson being the middle person. You saw what happened, like, with the bike and shit, where I got, when they was ready, they blamed everything on me, even shit I ain't had nothing to do with.
Yeah.
I was the cause of the bitch who killed the husband, even though I ain't even know her. I got blamed for everything.
No, it's like this, right? Let's say if you the owner of the establishment of the club or the hangout spot where we at, yeah, you gonna be called to question them, and you might be liable for a lot of shit that goes on inside this shit. So it's like a wet flow, people bust their ass, they gonna call on bomb. If there's a shootout outside, man, bomb gonna have to actually account for this shit. It's not like you can get away. You ain't gonna be able to get away with this shit, right? It's what it is. Nah, hell no. If the food poison them, it's bomb cherry shit. Everybody gonna say that was bomb cherry club.
Yeah, because if you ate at my club and you got poison, then yes, I understand the questioning of me. But if everybody ate at the club and then they went their own way to their own little areas in the corners and started to fight over there, people can't then say that's attached to bomb. That's what they do. But they be fighting in other areas. I don't be knowing nothing about it. Then it's bomb.
It makes all the sense though. If they fighting inside your club, they gonna blame you. Not for the fight. They not okay.
No, I didn't say they fought in the club. I said they went away. They left. Everybody left the club, and they went to Huddle House, Pancake House, breakfast to get breakfast, and then they started to fight there. How is that my fault?
So you own the Huddle House.
No,
you
I don't
own the Waffle House. You own the whole goddamn legit. You the mob boss, man. You the Madam Queen from back with Bumpy Johnson and shit. You own the whole block of Harlem.
Yeah, damn.
So what you mean?
I got blamed for everything. I still do. If people know that it happened, if the people be over here, even though they could be on other people's channels too, they'd be like, oh, bomb. It was bomb.
Yo, why y'all think I be joking when I say when all else fails, you have to blame a black woman must be blamed for shit. You understand that? Like, am I lying or what? I'm just asking a question though, so we won't be confused. Don't a black woman must be blamed when some shit go down?
It seems that way. That must.
We talking about when it comes to white people, Mexicans, when it comes to corporate America, when it comes to politics, it got to be like a black woman has something to do with something. We got to just put on some black woman, somebody who, Ketanji Brown Jackson, Omarosa, Ayanna Presley, goddamn Tiffany Henry, Fannie White Willis. It got to be,
Michelle Obama,
Michelle Obama, Beyonce, Condoleezza Rice, Oprah Winfrey, Whoopi Goldberg, Gayle King. Let's go. Taraji P. Henson, goddamn Rihanna, goddamn me. Let's run it. Lori Lightfoot, goddamn me. Sheila Jackson Lee. I'm just naming them. It gotta be some Shawnee O'Neal and shit. Fucking nigga, Nene Leakes, Candy Burris. It gotta be some Yandy Smith, man. Mama D. You name me a time.
Mama D probably did do it though. She probably did.
Yeah. Hey, you name me a time. Name me a time in the history since you've been allowed to the shit that took place in this country, let alone in your community, and a black woman. It was only just men being blamed for the shit, and that was it. There wasn't no black woman to blame. We're talking about people getting killed. Somebody got in a fight. Somebody going to jail. Somebody goddamn not taking care of this. Kids being this. Somebody car not starting. Somebody goddamn house getting on fire. Name of time it wasn't a black woman. And somebody tried to point to, like, all right, it was her, man.
Okay. Now, see, you trying to get away from this award that we trying to give you, okay? The messy award. But they do have some messier people than you, and I don't know if
Well,
they're messy, but we about to compare. So we got the messy award is what we going for, ladies. I need some names. Now, we got Rude already up for the award. Let me go get a piece of paper. So we can
okay.
keep up. We
Rule.
got Rude. I have to
Well,
put what his
I
name?
am. I
I
am. Yo.
gotta put Ashton. I gotta put Ashton. It's this whole area. It's not just this sector. I gotta throw Ashton in there because, babe, Ashton as is
Ashton.
mess.
Ashton. Ashton. Ashy Ranger. Yo.
Who?
Your name Ashy, the Power Ranger.
Oh, I don't know what that is. What
No, I'm
it
saying
be?
no. He got that Power Ranger ass shit on. He be wearing right.
Oh,
He the
yeah.
black. So his name Ashton. So we saying you a ashy ass Power Ranger, nigga.
Oh, okay. Ashy Power Rangers. Okay, let me put that as his nickname that Rude gave him. Okay, Ashy Power Ranger. Rude Dip. Okay.
Yo.
Yep, Rude Dip. Who else we gonna put? Who messy?
I
Oh,
am motherfucking now.
wait a
Yo,
minute.
I am.
What his name? From Chicago. What his name is? Um,
Um,
I call
who's
him Lil
Chicago?
Daryl. Daryl. Okay.
Lil Daryl,
Simp
Lil Daryl.
God. Simp
Come on.
God.
Well,
AKA Lil Daryl.
well, Sugar Bomb. Yo, Sugar Bomb. Yeah.
Oh, Sugar Mama. Can we say she
Yeah,
messy or
yeah.
that's
Me, me,
trolling?
mess,
They're gonna be
hey,
another
hey, hey,
yeah.
messing. When you start saying, "Oh, you jealous of him? You jealous of that person?" Yeah, that's messy shit right there, man. Hell yeah. Uh huh.
No.
Uh huh.
But we do have to give the best troll in the area. So I got a best troll category. We got the messy category. And I'm writing it down now. And
The best troll gonna be out of Sugar Bomb and Robin M. All right?
Sigga Bum. Okay. And then Robin M. I
Robin
will.
M.
And I gotta put
Um.
her under messy too. Sorry.
Okay.
Robin
Messy.
M. Okay.
Who
What
else
we
will
gonna
troll? Trolling. Um. American Negro News. That nigga be trolling like a motherfucker.
who in the hell is that?
There's somebody in the space who always in everybody chat fucking with everybody. American Negro News.
American Negro News.
You're gonna put
But he under what? Messy or trolling?
trolling
Okay. American
Negro News. We're gonna do
Negro. Now it gotta be people where we know now that we
all
can
right, people we
vote
know,
on.
right? So I get some people we know, some people that visibly that we know, we just know. King Rooster, King Rooster, motherfucking ass, mate.
But
Most
he under
definitely.
messy, huh?
He
Messy
under
or
messy
trolling?
and trolling, but more messy
Okay.
than trolling though.
King
Yeah,
okay, King Rooster is under
yeah.
messy. Let me
King
put
Rooster.
it. Okay. So far, y'all, under the messy, we got Ashton, Ashy Power Ranger,
Ashy Ranger.
Rude Dip. Okay.
True.
We got Simp Guard, aka Little Daryl. We got Robin M and King Rooster. Let me look.
Rooster.
Anybody want to add anything?
Yeah,
Anybody?
I am
Oh,
Ash.
you did. So you said I am. Okay, I
Man,
am.
hell yeah. Yeah,
You
we
said
gotta
I
put that
am.
nigga in that motherfucker, man. Hell goddamn yo, right?
Is he trolling or he messy?
Messy. Fuck that.
Okay. Now,
He ain't no messy.
somebody say Sin 7. Oh yeah.
Send
Is
seven,
Sin
send
7
seven.
a troll or messy? Which one, y'all?
Troll.
Troll. Okay, yeah, I do give Sin 7 because man, Sin 7 be saying some shit. I be thinking, the hell is going on? More time. Okay, let's see. TMKC, how you doing, sis? Yeah, let me see. So far, if y'all got any women to the message, y'all got any women y'all want to add to the message besides Robin M? Uh,
Um,
let me
let me see
see.
some women. Some women. Who be in the motherfucking chat just playing all day in the goddamn chat, man? Bullshit. Women. I'm trying to think of some
Somebody,
women, man.
I put
Who we got?
Okay, let me get a better pen because I'm using a marker right now. I want to write smaller. Okay, cool. Okay.
Let's see some. I mean, I was gonna say Reese though, but Reese be trolling. Reese be trolling though, baby.
Reese,
She be
Reese,
not.
Reese, we're gonna need you to come up and get your nomination. Everybody get nominated. What you
Yeah,
putting
she said,
on, the
"What about her?
trolling or the
We
messy?
gonna put." She not messy. She
Can't
not
be
messy.
messy. Yeah,
No,
she
she
not
not
messy.
messy. She not messy. She troll. She troll. She be trolling in the chat because she be talking a lot when she knows she can come on the panel. That's what I'm saying. When you know you can get on the panel, but you ready to talk in the chat, that's trolling, and you going against everything, and you talking a lot of shit to everybody. But she not messy. I give her that. She not messy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Uh, let's think, man. Let's see. Who be messy? Trolling messy. I'm thinking all across the diaspora. I'm going different chat. I'm trying to get some visuals in my head, man. I was gonna say, nah, we ain't gonna do Reg the bad guy shit, dog, cause them niggas ain't relevant over here. Uh,
Oh, what his name though? Gabe. Gabe is messier
Gabe,
than a
Gabe,
motherfucker.
Gabe messy than a motherfucker.
Gabe, yes. Okay.
Gabe. I was gonna
What
put
you think?
Warren in that motherfucker. We'll put Warren in that motherfucker. Put Warren ass in that motherfucker too,
Is
man.
he
He gotta
messy
get
or
that.
he be trolling?
He both. He got to put both. He
But
more. Let's see. What is Warren? Warren is what? Like he just be trolling.
yeah,
And he messy, but I'm trying to see. He both. He both. Fuck it. He both, man. That nigga both, man. God
well, what he
damn.
did to be messy, I guess. Like, so
I mean,
I know what
he just
I can name something that Ashton did
okay.
to be messy. I can name something you
Okay.
did that everybody says is
There
messy.
you go.
Simp God, everybody gonna be able to name something he did. We can
Okay.
name something Robin M done to be messy. King Rooster, yep,
Uh-huh.
and Gabe A. What can we
Okay.
what? Because
Let me see. I'm trying to see.
I don't think nobody really over here really
Yeah.
know
No
Warren,
Warren. Okay. Okay.
but if they did, what can we point to say, look what he did
Oh, nah, he just he be
in the
you
last
know,
2 years?
he'll be in chat saying, yeah, no, I'm looking at Red. He'll be like, yeah, Red, guess what happened? Guess who did this? He'll be on some shit. He'll bring light to Red for what I see on some guess what happened type shit. That's why I put the messy on
Okay,
him, because he'll let it be known so and so went live or so and so them had an argument. What's kind of got into it? He do that type of shit.
okay, and other
At
people.
times he did me talking about, yeah, Rue went off on, or Rue did this, or Rue. Yeah, I'm like, nigga, get your ass up out of here, man.
Oh
You
yeah,
going
you
to
know
other people's shit.
yeah, because y'all got to think at each other. But will any other person over here know it? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, no,
You know,
that's right. You're right. Not
that's
nobody.
I could put him on a trolling though, but people not gonna really know Warren because he don't come over. But
Yeah.
um, okay, so um, so far, y'all, and you said I am. What did
I
I
am,
am?
man.
What he done messy that you?
Oh, man. What happened?
I,
That nigga done. Let's see. All
I
right.
see.
Yeah,
I
you know.
am trying to stop mess as far as I see, but what
When?
you like
That
for
nigga be,
well,
nah,
not to
listen,
be
that
bringing
nigga
certain
be,
things up, but when I was about to go off, he came up here. He was hitting me up with cash app saying, "No, mom, stop." Um,
man.
but okay, he on the
You gotta
message,
put him,
and then
yeah.
are we saying he a troll? I am a troll too,
Nah,
or
nah,
no?
he not a troll. No, he not a troll.
Okay,
I don't get that.
so are you? We know you be trolling, so you got under two so far.
Yeah, I'm trolling.
You that they consider you a troll. Um,
Okay. You gotta put Sapa say in there too, man. He a troll, man. Sapa say a
okay,
troll. Fuck
stop. I
that.
say okay.
He a troll. That nigga be
I
trolling like a
think the
motherfucker
women
in chat.
gonna agree.
Yeah,
They gonna
he be trolling in chat. Man, he be for real. He be for real about what he be saying in the chat. And I be like, bro, bring your ass up here, come holler at us, man. But when he come up, he light, the voice light. He ain't got no energy when he up here. He ain't dragging nothing. But he be in the
Mm,
motherfucking chat getting his whole world.
okay.
We'll put
We
Sharp
got
Pache out on that. We got to.
so this is what we're gonna do either today or next weekend. We're gonna give out the awards because we're going to have people vote, and we're gonna mess with these people all week. We're gonna let them know that
Uh-huh.
they up for an award.
Uh-huh.
They're going so they could come up and accept their award if they win or and speak on their own behalf. So Robin
Yeah.
M. Okay, so I don't know this American Negro news. You gonna hit him up?
I mean, I can try to. I
Oh, you
mean,
don't have to, but
if I see him in chat, then yeah. Say,
um,
look, come on over and get your award, nigga.
we got Sin 7. for the
Sin
trolling.
7. Ain't that the same as a cynical one? The same person?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know
Yeah, I don't
people
know.
other names. Okay, so so far, y'all, and I'm gonna look in the chat, see what y'all got for us. Y'all need to help us with this list now. Okay. Reese said, yeah, I am a troll. Yes. Reese, you under the name trolling. Yes. Yo, you got a nomination now. Y'all can nominate people. Okay. Reese been nominated. She nominated herself too, so that's 2 nominations.
Yeah, you got
The
2.
world class, is he messy or is the world class trolling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see something. You got
Oh yeah, somebody said no, cynical one is not sin 7.
okay.
Somebody said he a messy troll. Big J, so they is Big J. I don't. Do you think Big J be trolling? I think Big J.
No,
And is he
Big
messy?
J, Big
He gonna
J.
get another category. We gotta come
Yeah,
up.
he not. Yeah, Big J not messy. He not messy. Big J not messy. Big J rolling the hanger. He rolling the hanger
Educated
a
idiots.
goddamn
We're
show.
gonna do some educated idiots. Like somebody educated idiots. Okay, and I'm gonna put his name under that. Educated idiots, y'all. So Big J go under that. Okay.
Big J, he not messy. I don't think he a troll. I don't think he's a troll like that. Nah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see who else an educated idiot. Let me look. Oh, this is I am. He told me to put trolling.
Yeah.
Wait a
Trolling.
second. Oh, I'm missing some.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is what I got so far. Messy, Ashton, Rudip, Simp God,
Yeah.
Robin M, King Rooster, Gabe A, and I am. Am I missing anybody?
Nah,
No.
hell nah. You
Okay.
good.
But for now, trolling, I got Warren, I am, Root Dip, Sapase, Sugar Bum, Robin M, Sin 7, and Reese.
Yeah. You gotta put
What y'all what you
Rob, I
think?
mean Sugar Bump got to get on that messy part too though. But she more trolling than messy though.
Okay, so you think she belong on both Sugar Bum on
Yeah,
Message too? Okay.
she on messy too. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, ah.
Um
Oh boy. That shit, man. I'm having eargasms like a motherfucker, man. That shit hit.
Educated idiots. And then we got to do something for the dumb dummies. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it dumb dummies. Dumb. Unless y'all
Dumb.
yep, dummies. Okay, dumb
Oh
dummies.
man. Well, this shit here, this
Oh, it's gonna
Q-tip
be
in
a
the
lot
ear.
of. They got a few men. I don't.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna be. If they get 2 nominations, they get on the list, y'all. Like if y'all mention Jay Prince and anything, or if
Yeah.
two people say yeah, then they get on the list. Okay.
Ooh,
Educated.
man.
Huh?
Go ahead. No, I'm talking about that Q-tip in the ear, man. You ain't.
Oh, that
We're
feels
not
so
playing
good.
no game. That shit.
Yeah. But
They keep. Go ahead.
get some allergy pills, right?
Allergy pills. Okay.
Yeah, they just some allergy. It says allergy on it, and that'll stop that itching in the ear. I know it feel good when you do it, but if I wake up every morning, my ears itch every morning. If I get a little wax in my ear, it drives me crazy. I'll be like, I gotta get the Q-tip, and it feels so good in there.
I mean, that shit feel
But
good
it's
in the
dangerous
motherfucker.
though.
I know. I've been doing it for years though, but I know.
Me too. I've been doing it since I was a kid.
Yeah, we were young, man. Yeah, you do the Bobby
The
pins,
bobby pin,
and
yeah.
then
To
then
grab
we go
that
to
wax out.
Q-tip. You gotta get that shit out, man. Shit like,
But you know
oh,
that's
yeah.
allergies because most your ear is supposed to have wax in it. It's just for
Yeah, I agree.
those of us, yeah. But those of
She
us
say,
that should be driving me crazy. It'd be
she
itching me
say,
so bad.
Reese say, I would consider myself messy if anything. I'm not a troll. Take me off the troll. Shitty Bum is both messy. Troll is a messy troll. I know you see my comments. I don't see shit.
Oh, let me see. Okay, wait. Let me look at the comments. I'm coming. Give me a second, y'all.
Now we
Oh,
know you
somebody,
dead. No, we know you
huh?
dead ass though. We know she dead ass though when she saying.
Oh,
We
so
just
she
saying it's
said
trolling.
she's saying she's
Trolling.
not a troll. Okay, wait a minute.
No.
Wait,
Trolling is all right. You
I
got
don't
it.
have
I'm
you on
saying
the troll,
trolling.
Reese. Oh no, I do have you on the troll, not the
I put
messy.
on troll.
So she don't like the
Trolling it.
troll, but she like to be on messy.
She want to be messy. She's not even really messy though. Like she's not messy.
No.
Like when
So
has she been messy though?
okay, so let me maybe we need to define what. So messy is mess. That's where you tote shit from here, and you'll bring it here, and might start arguments and fussing and fighting, and you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah.
And trolling
Trolling. Trolling
is
is you
where
just got a
you
lot to
joke.
say. You
Yeah.
joking, or you playing, or you either giving a lot of pushback, or you could be serious, you could be bullshit. It's just the fact that you do a lot of typing in the chat, and
Oh, I didn't get the
you
link yet.
going to get yeah, you
I'm
got
sorry.
you got
Go ahead.
you going to get either you going against the grain or you getting on people's nerves, man. It's like that's the trolling game. Like you doing a whole bunch of typing. And you can do it. You can do it on panel too. Don't get me wrong, but the whole it's really the typing in the chat. You just running your mouth, man. Telling everybody how you feel on the goddamn chat. Oh, that's why I was saying she trolling because her ass be dead ass, but she's in this motherfucker running her mouth in the chat.
Yeah.
Chat.
So y'all, I'm sorry. So even though I'm reading the chat, it looks like I'm way behind because. So I apologize. Okay, so that's why Reese said, "I know you read my thing. I'm so far up. I'm sorry." Okay, let me go through all the comments, and then okay. Yeah, trolling
Nah, no,
is where you kind of you could be
getting on people's
joking.
nerves.
You might not
Getting
even
on
be
people's nerves.
joking, but
No,
but
it's getting on people's nerves. Getting on people's nerves.
yeah, it could get on
Overall.
people's nerves, and it may not get on their nerves because it may get on some people's nerves, but not other people's nerves. So, but it's mostly where you and people say, "Oh, they trolling," right? Because people don't even
Trolling.
believe what you're saying. But
What you saying? So
messy
yeah, all right,
though,
so yeah, it's
like
messy. Yeah,
Victor is messy as hell. Is he on the
messy.
mention list?
How am I messy, my good man?
Okay, because
How am I messy?
you be seen, you be toting shit right over there to
Yo,
JP. So let's say
I
you
don't know. I
no,
don't.
listen, you asked me I'm messy. I'm telling you, and
Go
then you
ahead.
could
Go ahead.
disagree
Go
or
ahead.
agree after. So I watch you be over on one stream watching the women talk amongst each other or whatever, and then you will go back and say, JP, yeah, your admins was over there, and you should have seen what they were saying.
yo,
Have you done
No,
it?
nigga,
no. But what I do is the
Mhm.
same shit that they saying over there. They say it at JP show, and
Okay.
I say it in the chat. I say, JP, you better than me, bro, because in real time, I don't play with people like that.
Okay,
Like,
we talking about you
yeah,
being
he want
messy. We ain't asking you all this shit.
about how you
Do
play.
you say it? Do you bring it to his attention?
no,
Yes, you just said it. You say, I tell
I don't know if my
JP,
boy.
you
I
better
don't
than
know
me.
if my
That's
boy.
messy, nigga. Okay.
I don't know if my boy need love
My
like
boy.
LL Cool J, but shit, man, some of the people I told them straight up, bro. Some of your moderators be shitting on you, bro, because they'll go.
Yeah,
It can be
admit
That's
something.
messy.
messy.
If you say the word stupid, dumb, or it compares to anything that look ratchet or whatever, you got people that be in JP space calling themselves supporters, and the conversation don't even have nothing to do with JP on other channels. But they'll say, "Oh, that sounds like JP." Why would you bring that man name up when you got
They can do
billions of?
that, but even if they do that, why you go back and take it back to him? Ah,
No, because
that's
okay,
messy.
but that no, but well, if you
That's
Yeah,
what
call it
it's
whatever,
yeah.
called.
am
That's a
I my
form of
brother's
messy.
keeper sometime though?
No, you said you're not.
Sometimes.
You said you're not. And then
No,
you until you
I
want to
say
be messy.
no, but can I be my brother's keeper sometime though?
Yeah, you can, but you say you're
You can.
not. You can.
I ain't
You could be
messy,
a messy
just like
motherfucker
Rue.
sometimes. Yes.
Well,
Nothing wrong
just
Yeah,
with
like
that.
but
Rue, right?
so
Rue be
Nino Brown.
go ahead.
Listen, Nino Brown said that, am I my brother's keeper? He said, yes, I am, and he shot his brother right after that. All right.
Yeah, but he was saying I'm gonna keep my brother from doing some foolish shit because he's showing a certain type of way. And he go get foolish with me, so he had to take his brother out and put him in a nice place so that shit won't happen no more. Cause he was moving goofy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? One
Yeah.
yeah, 1 week link, it'll drop the whole empire. So in order for me to keep you, I got to go ahead and take you out of the space. Because if you keep moving like you're moving, you're gonna harm me and other people. So yeah, I can understand it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I, I'm a nice guy, but in real life,
We
I
don't
either
listen. I
avoid
don't know what the hell
bullshit.
is going on right now. We ain't actually if you're nice or
Okay,
not.
okay, 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 okay,
You
okay,
ain't got to explain everything. And with these long ass
okay, okay.
sequility keys. How you say it?
Soliloquies,
No.
Soliloquy.
soliloquies. That's
Wait,
what it
say it
calls,
again.
Yeah.
soliloquy.
It
Okay,
got a
you ain't
litty
know
in
that?
it. It's a
Yeah,
litty.
soliloquy. Yeah.
Say it for me, Ruth.
Okay.
Yeah, soliloquy. Yo.
No, y'all not saying
Well,
the same thing. Okay, say
we
it for
are
me, Ruth.
Soliloquy.
saying the same thing.
Soliloquy. Soliloquy. Soliloquy.
Soliloquy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it had a C. So,
Why do you people
okay.
It's
think I
it's
can't talk
it's
proper King's English though?
it's S.
Nigga, because I don't listen. I trust Ruth before I trust you. It's unfortunate. That's the truth,
Fact.
though. Okay, he gonna tell me right, even if he wrong. He gonna tell me wrong, right? He gonna tell me
Yeah.
what he believe and may be
Y'all
wrong,
crazy.
and
May
but
be
he's
wrong. It's soliloquy. Soliloquy.
see y'all. Okay, so wait, let me look in the chat. Okay, a PhD for
Yes.
you up here.
Nah. Soliloquy. SOLIL.
Okay,
Ooh,
say it
I
for me,
like
Vic.
him. He's a good spelling Negro. Yeah.
Say it again. Say it again, Vic.
Soliloquy.
You said it
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
Soliloquy.
Man, I can
Literally.
speak proper King's English. Look, I can
Well,
turn this on and off. When I'm around
okay, that's
people
good.
that
That's good. Not
yeah,
listen. I got you, baby. I got you.
I know.
I need a
I know.
PhD, but give me the. Let me go look it up myself. Okay, because I never heard the lily in it. So lily,
Yeah.
Because
So
people
it's
weren't
it
talking proper King's
the
English.
lily.
They-
Well, I never
it's little
admitted.
low.
I always said that I have issues with pronunciation. Pronunciation. Okay,
It's
go
like
ahead.
it's like soliloquy, like soliloquy, like
Right,
SOLIL.
low, but
Yeah,
not
low.
lily.
Yeah, we
So
were saying that's some contract shit
see,
we on,
that's what
like
I'm
Lily.
saying. I like I've been
Nigga,
I
you
can say
from
the word in
Texas.
parts, but he say lily. So lily quee is what he's saying. Is that what you
Yeah,
saying? He said you.
and he's saying soliloquy,
Yeah, what you say it is.
soliloquy.
No, okay,
I can
maybe.
say it either
Okay,
way, or
it don't.
they
It
gonna
don't
understand.
matter. Okay, it
You,
don't matter. We're
yeah,
gonna keep it pushing. Okay.
soliloquy. Yeah, it just helps
Mr.
you.
Music say
Okay.
Mr. Music say he want to nominate some dude for the dumbass award.
Oh yes. Oh,
Damn.
that's the dumb. It's the dumbass. I like dumbass better. Yeah, dumbass award. Okay, the DAA. The DAA
Yeah,
dumbass award. We
you
got some
gotta
dude.
put some dude. You gotta put Philly boy in that motherfucker too, man. And
Oh
then
yes, Philly boy.
you
I
gotta put
I I think he put. I think Mr. Music nominated
put J Prince. Y'all put
Jay
JP in that
Prince.
motherfucker too. Yeah, you gotta go in that too.
But look, y'all need to start doing a
And
nomination on the chat,
also
bro.
King Rooster, big.
But Rooster,
Okay,
Victor Hart,
King Rooster.
Victor Hart.
Look, bro, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Some of these people that shame to show their faces and come up on these panels, bro, they got to be the dumbest people in the goddamn world. At the bottom, the people in the chat
Okay,
have to be the most foolish people, bro. I be reading
okay.
some of
Wait,
what
we
they be
talking about
saying.
awards right now. You got another nomination for me though for educated idiot. That means I
Yeah.
do find you to be educated in quite a few things. Okay, and
Nah,
if
I do it the dumb way. I just keep it. You can't. Ain't no such thing as halfway crook. I'm either be dumb or smart. So you just pick
oh, so
one.
you're gonna just stay under the dumbass
Yeah,
award?
I stay.
You don't
I'm the
want
one
the
in the.
ed-
I'm in the one in the corner with the
even
cone
though
hat on.
you the one who was just up here talking about where I play it one way and another way.
No, look.
I'm educated. Just a few minutes the
Mm,
soliloquy, and now you're
yeah,
saying
yeah,
no. I just play it one way. It can't be happening because
yeah.
I promise you, if you think you're just educated, then whoo, baby, you're gonna feel you ain't getting even no nomination
No,
to get on that list.
I'm
But
the
you
kid
will
in
get
the
on the
corner.
dumbass list, which you
I'm the
are on.
kid in the corner with the dunce hat on, preferably white. The white hat. You can't put no black cone
No,
hat
you
on there.
mean
I want the white
preferably
hat.
you want to be
Yeah,
white. That's what you want.
preferably. No, I will rather have the white hat on, the cone hat
So
in
we
the
need we
corner,
need a coon we
away from.
need a coon award. We will have a coon award. Thank you for coming up here to remind
Who,
me of that award. Okay,
who,
coon
who, I mean, you gotta
award.
put Vic.
Yes.
They say They say Big J might go in there too.
Yeah.
Right?
You said Big J under the Kuna War?
In the Kuna War, yeah.
No, you can't give me no cool award because guess what? I'm more Negro than a lot of these people, man. These folks be coming from these domesticated environments and then try to tell the rooster how he's supposed to run his show. Lord Jesus. And I live around predominantly black people, bro. Everything ran is black right here. So when they had
Yeah,
them
but you take
conversations,
your
I don't even be
conversation.
knowing what they be talking about. But I just listen and I be amazed. I be like, thank you, Jesus. I ain't never been regentrified or like so far integrated into
Mm.
the white society like that. We deal with them, but they know to stay their ass across the track.
Okay. TM Casey, how you doing, sis?
Hi, Bum.
How
I
you
was
doing?
gonna say that he should be on the dumbass list.
Which one? Who?
Ooh, Vic.
Victor.
Yes, he on that girl. He on the dumbass list. The dumbass award.
Man, you supposed to be on the dumbass list for even coming up here and try to talk to a rooster like that. You
Well,
got to be
I
the
wasn't
silliest.
talking to you. I was talking to
No,
Bum. But you be
no,
saying all these
but you
colored stuff,
addressing me, my
talking
good
about
ma'am.
his dog. You be talking about us too bad.
But
Man, that's
no,
right. Hey, he's
but I
definitely on
do
the
it the
messy
dumb
list,
way.
okay? Now
I
let me.
do it the dumb way, man. Like
Mhm.
Lil Webby. I do it the dumb way. The dumb way. Yeah. The dumb way.
Somebody in
LL
chat,
Unk man, how
somebody,
you doing? I think
yeah, somebody in
L
chat,
LL, bring
somebody,
your stinking
hold
foot
on,
ass up here. Take your shoes off. Them
yeah,
them boots.
somebody
mhm.
Take
said
the
TMKC, somebody called TMKC musty.
oh.
That ain't
Oh,
true.
she one of them women that put the
We ain't got no
tomato
musty
sauce up on
list. That
her.
we can't smell each other, okay? Why you made that up?
How would they
That's
know if I'm
that what
musty or
he said.
not?
That what he
Hello.
said. He said I'm on your mustache. That's what he said.
One of them earthy girls that put the tomato juice up under your arm instead of using deodorant.
Tomato juice.
She laughing.
Well,
Oh, she
LL, I thought you was a troll.
you thought I was a troll?
LL.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No, LL be just roasting people.
roasting people. That nigga is
Yeah.
on the people somebody nominated for the dumbass list. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, so we're gonna
LL, you on the dumbass list? God damn, come on over here, brother.
yes,
God
he
damn.
on the
I
dumbass list.
think the stuff he
Uh,
say on other channels is dumb. It's just the
yes.
stuff he
Look, girl,
be
you
No,
can keep it
saying.
real over here, girl. We gonna
No,
protect
the
you.
stuff he be saying be troll like, and then he always call women out their names and stuff.
but that's just normal though.
Oh,
Come
but
on,
he should
every
be on the messy list too. He remember something he did. Let me go put it. LL Unk man. Okay. What did he do? They ended up getting on his ass about doing it. They said that he hit him up in a message. Just like you did, rude to get on this list. You called somebody up or hit him up. They said he hit him up. So he on the message list.
who
Okay.
is this I'm talking to, me bomb with the E on their name? I don't want to be mad. I don't want to be
Hey
mean
Otis.
to certain people. I like certain people that like to play. That's all right. You don't
Mhm.
bother me. But certain people that got a
Mhm.
certain vitriol against the King Rooster, I'm trying to scorch earth with their ass. I'm talking about barbecue, burnt
Mhm.
bitches. Yeah, that's what I want. But
Mhm.
certain people, if you joke, I joke with you. I just be wanting to make sure that I
So
don't.
if
Randy
if
Slowkill. Honorable
slow
mention.
care,
Randy Slowkill is on the dumbass award for real.
Damn, I don't even know
And
who
the
that is.
stalker. We need a stalker.
A
who's
Yeah,
the best
'cause
stalker?
stalker,
he get
that
blocked
a
everywhere.
stalker.
ooh,
God,
yeah, like on some real shit. Stalker
that
Randy. Yeah.
that fatty there, that fatty.
Oh, okay. Well, wait a minute. We could nominate him. Give me a second.
So
Stalker.
y'all saying is LL Ugman, do LL Ugman and Reese they fucking around or what? I'm confused.
That messy
They
right there.
talk.
That
That's a mess ass shit,
man,
huh?
hell
Listen,
yeah.
man.
Wait, who you nominated for the stalker again?
Randy
Randy
SoCal.
SoCal.
No, I got
No,
him. Which Vic?
fat.
Gay Bay. He stalked me like a motherfucker, man. Gay Bay.
Oh, y'all know who else is a
Wait, Vic,
stalker?
Vic, who you what his name again?
I
Oh,
nominated
Fatty.
Fatty
Okay,
because
okay.
shit, he been stalking the shit out of JP ever since I even been on the channel, man. I've been on here about like 4 years,
And Rude
four,
say
5
Gabe
years and
A.
shit.
Gay Bay is definitely a stalker. He's a root stalker for sure.
Okay, who else is a stalker, y'all?
That multi-generational mulatto guy.
Who he's
No, he
talking?
don't really pop up on nobody's stuff though.
Wait, you can't
Cyber.
ruin
They say
nobody else's
cyber.
nomination if she could prove it. Who he's talking?
He normally used to just pop out because he popped out over here.
Ooh. Cyber. I don't know
Cyber
that
for sure.
Cyber. Yep. That
Cyber.
nigga get on a few lists. Let me go add
Yeah.
Cyber to
Yeah.
the maybe definitely
Troll.
the troll.
Troll.
Yeah. And
I look at
messy.
it as
I don't know.
Not messy, but dumbass.
Yeah, dumbass. Yep. I'm gonna
Rick
put him on
Race,
the
Rick
educated idiot.
Mace.
Wait.
I want to nominate for Messy. I
Educated
want
idiot.
to nominate PhD because she messy as hell.
Okay, you
I
want to put
agree.
PhD?
I
on
Hell
the
put PhD
yeah.
in that motherfucker. Hell yeah.
That's
Hell
a
yeah.
real one though. She real now, but she messy.
Messy. Why you
Messy
crazy?
and smart. I like, God damn.
Okay, so we got the well, I need the dumbass. Well, I'm putting the dumbass right here. Dumbass. Okay.
Nah, you ain't gotta even put the educated on my fault. Put the dumb way. That dumb way.
Dumbass list. Okay. And we gotta put cyber on that. Okay. That's crazy. And he on the educated idiot with over there with what is his name? Big J.
Big J.
Big J with the educated idiot. He's not
And
a dumbass.
Vic on that too.
On the
What?
educated idiot, he said he
Yeah,
didn't want it.
educated
He
idiot.
just wanted to be on the dumbass list. Okay,
Nah, he
but
can't
Big
choose
is on the
lady.
dumbass list.
Ain't no such thing as
Yeah.
halfway crooks, bro. If they gonna do me all the way in. Shit. There ain't no shit. Don't tell these people I got no sense.
They don't think we need to tell them because nobody think you got any sense.
Well,
You
Yeah.
see,
should use your
yeah.
orders. The Coon Award. Let's see. We got the Coon Award.
And that's
Okay,
what I
this is
always
for
get
the
them all the time, though,
cool.
Rue. Rue, you from the real South. You from the South. That's what I always get them. Oh, yeah, we got a dumb nigga around, and they gonna find out how quick I am or swifty I am when shit start
This
coming up
is
missing.
this is for the cool.
The dude called himself King Rooster around men.
I'm King Rooster. What they
Mm,
worry about a cock for if they men?
that's
What
what
they
I'm
worry
saying.
about?
But you made the name being surrounded mostly by men. You
I've been
thought about that name because your
I've
name
been
was
King.
one thing. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Okay.
my name has been always King
Uh-oh.
Rooster.
Action
I just put
potential
it
under
on the internet.
stalker and under dumbass.
Most definitely stalker.
Okay, let me.
I've always been a rooster in real life, but I
Don't
just
So
worry,
put it
you
what
on the
might
about
not
internet.
win.
Rick's Mace?
Huh?
So what about Rick's Mace?
What you want to put him under?
He's a troll.
And what you
He
will,
might
you
he might be a
messy,
little.
you
What makes
messy.
Rick's makes a troll?
Nominate her. She messy. Look at she got all the names. You messy as
Wait a
hell.
minute. I'm asking her for a nomination and um
Well,
so her,
he will sit there and keep writing in the chat when nobody's talking to him, and then when you say something to him, then he'd be like, "You're a snitch."
She finna file a complaint.
okay,
Lord
Yeah.
Jesus.
that means that you could put it you could put him under
Sure.
dumbass. But he's not trolling. That's him.
Oh.
She
But I
filing
mean,
complaints
so you
on
want?
people.
I could put him on the troll. Most people not gonna know who he is. I put him on there if you want. But
No, you don't have to, because it make more sense.
She's
yeah,
calling out
Rich,
everybody name she don't like.
yeah,
No,
you ain't
I'm
hear.
not. I
Wait,
like him. I like
you
him.
don't remember Rex Makes? Did you hear his story when he came up and y'all thought he was trolling? No, he was telling the truth.
Oh, that
He
he
ain't
had
telling
a
the truth about
brain
that.
injury and stuff.
Uh huh.
Oh.
He was telling. He was
Shout
telling the
out
truth
to that. Because I
about
had a
that.
brain injury too. I do it the dumb way.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait a
my
minute.
Stand on
Action.
son got hit by a bullet when he was 8, and when that lady was
damn.
talking, I had to
Ooh.
leave because she was like, really, oh man, that was so crazy.
Oh my
Man, I
God! Your
came
son
out
at
feet
8 got
first.
hit with a bullet.
On the 4th of July, a ricochet bullet came out of the
Oh
sky.
yeah.
Oh my
I'm
God!
sorry to hear that. Man,
Me
folk need to
too.
stop. That's
Oh
crazy. See,
my God!
we had a conversation about that the other day. Like
Yep,
people
I
be
was here.
look, just what I look. Me and my wife were just riding. Guess what I
Okay.
just saw? I just tried to check the little boy. I did check the little boy, but like we ride up. My son was already working with my uncle. Me and my wife ride up on my little cousin them. They coming up out the house. I'm seeing the gun in your little boy hand. So that what made me stop. This was just like an hour ago. I said, "Hey, boy, what you got in your hand?" Yeah, we just came from the store. I went to the store, pick up my beers and whatever.
Black
Yeah,
Diamond.
but I rolled through the neighborhood, and then the kids coming out the house. This young nigga got a goddamn gun. He coming out the door with it. You know, and he goes, "Oh, this is just a BB gun." See, I'm telling my other little cousins, man, see, you need to be separating yourself from that bull crap right there. Because, see, by me growing up, and look, a lot of people that used to have that certain mindset, like dealing with guns other than recreational or hunting, bro, a lot of them went to prison that I grew up with, or some of them dead. But I'm trying to, and I told my son, because my son was at the house, he getting dropped off by mom. I said, you ain't going up. They got a bonfire tonight. Ain't gonna be some kids. I said, look, you ain't going nowhere up out this house tonight, because if that little foolish ass boy got that gun, he finna take it over there with him, because my other little cousin them said that's where they were finna go. So what could possibly happen? What if have an argument pop off? This little foolish nigga, and his parents don't know what he got or whatever. He walked off. But I ain't approaching him because I don't want how to get physical with him. Because see, I always ride with my shit and my wife. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't want
I
to have
don't know
to.
what you talking about. Your story's too fucking long.
Boy,
Anyway, I'm
boy.
laughing at the chat. Somebody said black diarrhea, but somebody said that Gay Bay is coming to get his award already.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but it's got it. Yes, he should be on the dumbass list and put him on there. Anybody protest against bullets? Got it.
Hell no. He can get it.
I don't even know
Okay,
who that
we're
is.
gonna run through the video footage if we need to. Okay, so he's on the dumbass list, and I think well, they wanted to put. I think they wanted to put it on the troll. Okay, wait a minute. So I'm trying to go through y'all. They say LL, yes, you messy. Yes, you are. And is he on that? LL Unkman. He's on the list, yes.
Yeah, they'll be
Okay.
trolling. He be roasting and trolling. I don't see him at messy.
Okay. That's because you don't know. Okay. What you
If
mean you
I
don't see him
wanted
Hey,
to
as
be,
see,
messy?
if I wanted to
Like
be messy,
if
I
you
could be
look,
real
okay, look,
messy.
wait a minute. If you want to challenge, like if somebody say a name and then somebody say, hey, well, I want to put a challenge on that. And then the person give you an instance where they say they're whatever list they get on. You could do that. So are you
Okay,
trying
I
to
challenge.
challenge which one? The Unk Man? You challenge
Unk
Unk Man
Man
get
is
up?
not messy. Unk
Okay.
Man just says what he says
Wait,
and he
you
roasts
wanna
people.
concede with him first? You wanna because he might not want the story to come out again. Did you
Oh, you
wanna
talking about that sitting on folk face and shit. All that.
no. I'm talking about
Oh,
this that thank you for reminding me that we're gonna
that
put
was
that
funny
on
though.
a troll list with because he was trolling with that story, okay, with him
Mm-hmm.
having women lick his ass. No, that
Damn.
was
oh yeah.
Ashton who was trolling with that. Ashton is the one who admitted he was lying.
Yeah.
But okay, let's back up. You want to consult with Unk Man before I put my case forward?
Unk Man, come on up here if you ain't working, man. Come on up here, man. If you ain't
See how you
Unk
wanna
Man, man.
you want to fight for people, but you don't know if they want you to fight for them because
I ain't what they know how to tell me
Okay, so
now,
he say he
but I'm
not.
just saying.
He say he not, but he can be. Okay, so are you Unk Man? Do you want to fight you being on this list,
Damn.
messy list? Okay, so this is this. So he said it one more again in capitals. Okay, so he go. So me and somebody else was going at each other, right? It was me and what her name and a man. I don't even gotta say their name. Y'all know I'm talking about the couple, right? Me and
Oh
the
yeah.
couple was going back and forth, and so they talked about me. I talk about them. We doing our thing. That's what this YouTube shit is. And I went over there by Ashton, and it came up, and I'm just gonna do what I do. I started talking about them like nobody's scared, and this motherfucker was on the panel with me. He was on the panel when I was like, nobody's scared of them motherfuckers. And that nigga went over there, got on his Instagram and Insta called them early in the fucking morning while they were asleep and woke them up to tell them that Bomb is on a panel talking about them. Is that messy
Lord
or
Jesus,
no?
you mess as a
Of
motherfucker,
course.
LL. Goddamn.
Okay, so do we get to stay on the motherfucking list or what?
Oh yeah, boy, you
Okay,
inside,
cool.
seal, deliver.
Now they the
Yeah.
ones who roasted his ass for that, because I wouldn't know that he called him. I wouldn't know that it was early in the morning. They dragged that nigga for doing that shit. I was like, damn, yeah,
LL.
you messy.
I don't know why you
Okay.
would even call them. And I don't know why they name ain't even called on the messy list though. Because bro, you
Wait,
know
who?
you gonna get burnt, bro. You should have known you were gonna get burnt, bro. Out of here, bro. If you see a person that got a channel strictly about trying to expose everything or anybody that they can get some information on, you gonna actually call them people and think they ain't finna
Man,
burn you, bro.
look what he said
Lord
in the
Jesus.
chat. He laughed. He said, but that's just one time.
The shit. Hey, Lord, you can't get that back. You did it, mother. Shit.
Wait, but it's your fault. The shit just came out because I already knew why I was
No,
putting him
but
on the list.
see,
I didn't mention the story, and he was just gonna go on the list. Nobody was gonna properly know what the story is because
now
there's a
I'm
lot of
glad
people
you
on the
mentioned it.
list. And then your ass say you want to challenge it.
Well, teach me, goddamn it. You messing hell.
See,
You thought
that's
them
what
folk wasn't
happened when
gonna
you
burn
niggas
you,
want
LL.
to.
Come on, bro.
That's
Them
what
folk,
happens when you want to fight for people you don't know. You don't know the situations,
but if you
and
thought
now the
them
nigga
folk,
should expose again. Okay, okay,
yeah,
but anyway,
go ahead.
he
What
up against some. Uh, he up against Black Diarrhea. I don't know. She is
oh,
messy. Black Diarrhea.
oh,
Okay.
she mess as hell.
Oh yeah, Black Diarrhea is
A
messy.
shitty mess
She
too.
also she's shitty and messy. She also under the dumbass list. We need to
Oh
make a
yeah.
shitty ass list. We got to come up with something where other people can get on there because um shitty, just shitty, okay? And she literally
Oh
just
yeah.
shitty.
A
Okay, but
shitty mess. Cause
oh,
she always be at me
yeah,
for
instead
no
of
reason.
messy, she a shitty mess. Yeah,
Talking
I
about
like
quantum entanglements, man. I ain't trying to evaporate in no pussy, whatever the hell. Quantum entanglement, like it's a machine she
that bitch will
made.
say anything. Just like she
She'll
said
say anything.
yeah, she said she killed the
Like that
people.
night. You remember that night? You remember that night I was out there and I had to stay at that facility that long. It was me, you, and I had to drive me, you, and some dude or some a Philly boy. But
Oh
she
Lord.
was
Good.
man, that girl there was cutting up that night, man. Lord Jesus. That's a mess. That
Mm-hmm.
girl is a mess. She messy too. She messy.
You're
Boy,
right. She on the mess list.
that girl is a certified dick hunter. She gonna force it on you.
Mm.
She she be thinking these men want her. Ain't nobody. And then her daughter got on there and told her, "Get up off of there." You loud,
Damn,
you
for
loud
real?
up in. Yeah, look. Philip boy can tell you. Look, you went in, opened that door and went the hell off on her. You up there? I told you about this YouTube. You making all this noise, going off on her ass. Shit, dude.
Damn. What?
Yeah. The daughter told, look, the daughter came in that room and
Oh,
snapped because she was
hey.
loud and going
Oh, who
crazy that
stream
night.
that was on?
That was your stream. Cause I think it
Oh,
was me and some dude. Me and uh me and
oh
Philly
shit.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that girl came in that room and we heard her in the background and she had to get off for a second. And I don't
Oh
think she
shit.
came back up there. Her daughter went and snapped. Her daughter went off. I told you about being on that phone like that loud up in because she was staying with her daughter or whatever was going on.
Oh shit. She's girl, you remember what month this was? See, that's what happens. I go to sleep. She
Yeah,
girl,
you went to sleep.
yeah, and I
Cause
left y'all in
the
control.
last thing
Y'all had it.
the last
God.
thing you said is be safe, Vic, because I was stuck down at one of them plants, at one of them
Oh
processing
yeah.
plants. And then
Mm-hmm.
I was coming home. I stopped at the truck stop. I was still talking to y'all. And she was steady going on, being loud in them folk house, talking about she'll rub shit on folk. And that girl came in that
Hell
room
no.
and went crazy on her ass. Yeah, cause they showed the video of her getting the shit kicked out of her ass, literally. And yeah,
Yeah.
and she was fussing about that. Yeah. And she said, "I rubbed shit on the female, and the other person died a year later or some shit." I was like, I don't know what the hell she talking about. Her daughter
Vic,
went
you ain't
off.
shit, man. You ain't shit, dog.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that was funny to me. Cause I was like, what is going on? But when I heard that young girl come up in that room, she got quiet as hell. Shit. That little girl went off. I
I'm
told you
sucking
about
up.
that YouTube. Yeah. Just stop. Yeah,
On
she went off
YouTube, yeah.
on
I'm ready to search for that shit right now.
yeah,
God
she went
damn.
out. She went out. She tried to block the phone so you couldn't hear her daughter going off though. Yeah, she said you
And
don't
Vic,
need to be doing that.
you just not telling us this shit, nigga. Like
I
you,
know.
No,
God
I thought
damn.
Bomb Cherry knew. I didn't look. I thought Bomb Cherry knew because the channel was open. It was late at night. It had to be like after 10 or something because
But
you
y'all
know what I'm
had
saying.
the host. Y'all was controlling. I do remember going to sleep. It was you.
Look, oh, let's see if it's the time that you was about to roast. It was supposed to be a roast show about me. I don't. It was
Mhm.
somewhere around that time. Remember when you was supposed to be roasting me and it ain't turn out well because we be laughing and joking. But it was around about that time. She came up there and she was talking and she was getting loud in the house. And that girl told her, "Shit, you better shut this shit down." Or shit.
Damn. But if I would have
Yeah.
known this the next day, I would have been live roasting that raggedy bitch.
The
Okay.
girl came in that room. Well, it wasn't. She wasn't saying much, but the girl came in that room and told her, "Nah, you gonna be lying up in this motherfucker." So
God damn.
cussing for telling boy, yeah,
Ain't that some shit?
her daughter got a checker. Yeah, like
Her
she,
daughter had
you
to
know how
check her,
you,
y'all. That's why
you
she ain't
know how,
saying shit about her daughter.
yeah, you
Okay.
know how you be up in it as a kid, you up in the room doing something you ain't got no business, bumping on the walls and shit. It seemed like her daughter came. So I'm envisioning in my mind, her daughter came in and that cracked that door. Shit, Black Dahlia, stop. Shit, daughter run
Reese,
that house. Shit,
damn. If you would have just said something, but I think
I
I might
thought
be
you
able to
knew.
find it. Mm-mm. Dude,
It's
fuck that bitch.
it's
Let me tell you something. Just because they come over, I don't have nothing against them. Cause they give me all the material I need. When that
yeah.
bitch gave us that video of her getting the shit, literally
Oh
the
yeah,
shit beat out of her,
yeah.
we should have known that she was
yeah.
special. But I knew she was
And then
special
she was
before that.
standing in, and then she was standing in the corner at the club with that sundress. She was standing in the corner over there by herself with like a white sundress with lines and stripes or something. And
Mm-hmm.
that booty was wet. That
Boo
booty was
boo.
wet and stinking. Shit. Them folks
She
had
literally
shit.
is the one who gave us that video, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
think she tried a lot. She
I
tried to lie
saw it.
on Reese. I think she tried to lie on Reese about that. It was something.
Right.
She
She
was
kept
lying.
trying to
Yeah.
say Reese. Ask Reese for the video. And Reese was like, girl, what are you talking about? Yeah, Reese got the video.
No, she gave that
She
video
was
and talk about
she
some.
yeah, she was letting people know that there's a video out there.
You know, she was
And
fighting in the club, or well, they looked like they were fighting her.
he
She did.
the way she gave us how the scenario, how the story went.
Mm-hmm.
But it was
She,
nothing like in that video. She was like, she big and bad in her family,
man,
her family's known, and she scrapped and shit like that. That
like,
bitch weighed all of $150. Like I can literally sit on her chest and she would die. She wouldn't be able to breathe. That's how skinny that hoe is. And act like she big and bad. And then she was talking about how, they had been talking about her, talking about family, how big and bad she was in the bathroom, and then
man,
it looked like they wanted to fight, but or some shit like that. She said
man went
she
on that
already died.
video.
She didn't tell us that first that she had the shit, right? Not until the shit can beat out of her and we can literally see it. Then she's talking about, well, I had the boo boo. I was like, well, why you ain't leave the fucking club and go boo boo? Oh,
Yeah,
well,
no,
so that don't make no sense,
I
right?
believe she
Because if you got to
panicked.
use the bathroom, you leave. You either go to the bathroom and use it. But
That,
for most
yeah,
clubs for women, we can't do that. Like it depends on what type of club it is. It's going to either be a clean club or
man,
not. That
Yep.
you could
you
tell
better,
that place right there, that toilet was all fucked up. Okay, that bitch tried to
yeah.
make it seem like she was in a sophisticated
It was like a
club.
hole in the wall club.
Yes, a hole in the wall with
When they got to fighting, she disappeared. Like they crowded out. Like,
she
like,
claimed that
yeah,
they was fighting her family members or something like that. She went out there and then she was making it seem like they whipped, beat people up. But when we saw the video, that bitch got the shit beat out of her. Well,
No, she was
don't
talking about
worry.
that. I think that other girl was like a half white girl or something.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, because she's told the story. She said somebody got in touch with her on Facebook wanting to whoop her. So it was probably about a man or something like that. It was probably about a dude she was messing with. Because she always talking about throwing that hot twat on
Fuck,
somebody,
you gonna
man.
tell me about the story? I'm telling you the story, and you gonna tell me about the story.
My
Was
bad.
she telling you the story, or was she over here telling me the story?
No, she was telling everybody, but what I got out of
Where
it
she
is
was
like
at?
it
Where
was
she was
about a
at?
man. She
No.
was at some hole in the wall club.
Yeah, we see it's a whole wall club because we see it, but that's not what she said before the video came
Oh
out.
yeah.
So
Yep.
what I'm telling you is she told us a story about her being tough, big, and bad when she was on this bitch walking around talking about what she'll do to people and then what she done to people in her real life, right?
Oh yeah.
But when the video comes out, it's not nowhere near the story she told before the video comes out. Right? You could tell there's a hole in the wall, right? You see the paneling on the shit. You could tell. But before she made it seem like she was in a bathroom and they was in there. I imagine there's like 5 or 6 mirrors, the women in there, doing like the clubs I go to. Right? If I go to Philadelphia and go to a club. Well, I used to go to, y'all know what I'm talking about. But anyway, and then when she showed the video, you see that linoleum floor.
Yeah, she
That's
was
a
on
hole
the
in the
dance
wall.
floor. She was on the dance floor. Yeah,
And
when they popped off, it was on. She was out there where the people were. I knew it was a hole in wall
I
club
don't
when
know
I
why
see
you
that white boy.
interrupted me and tell me that shit.
Yeah,
Anyway, she got
Vic,
punched. She got
yeah.
gut punched and shit it, y'all. Did anybody missed it? I think everybody over here so far saw it. Because I would grab that motherfucker video. Y'all know, give a fuck about that lying ass bitch. That bitch is a liar. But I don't understand why she would put out that video when it's the opposite of what she had already told us. And then she literally shit on herself. And I think Reese said it in the chat. She gets off on being embarrassed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can y'all think of anything else? Why would she share that fucking video anywhere? On Facebook? She claimed that it went viral over there on what's the name of that World Star?
World Star.
Mm-hmm.
All that'll go viral. Everything. I know some people around here went viral. They from here, but it went viral out there in California. Yeah, when women fight, they gonna go. They used to go viral on World Star. Some of my people went viral. Girl fights. Yep. But yeah, that girl, that crazy. I knew that woman was crazy when she was talking about quantum entanglements. What the hell? You ain't Jada Pickett, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That woman was strange. And be try to force a little hot twat on people like somebody want them.
Yeah, she thinks everybody want her. She even tried to accuse me of wanting her. Bitch, is you crazy? Like, that was outrageous to me. Trying to make it seem like I want her. I don't follow her. I'm never in no space that she in. She usually ends up in spaces that I'm in. And then I don't even speak to her.
Yep.
I ignore that dumbass bitch. But she'll be over in places talking about me, my family, and everything.
A lot of times she'll start a conversation just to like put herself off on people. Like when she had conversation with me, look, I'm not a whoremonger in real life. Look, you are not going to give me what Jenny gave Forrest Gump. No, I don't want that. I ain't on this shit looking for no kind of doggone women. That's why look, don't think you got a friend. If you're a woman that's a little fast in the tail, don't think you got no friend with King Roots. Cause I don't want you. I don't want you.
Hey.
What you want to add? Cause go ahead.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to add, well, for one, because like the way she told me, like, she told me out of the blue, and then she made it seem like she beat somebody up and she, smacked her with a shitty shoe. But do y'all also remember that she said that she got some dick that night, like after, she got the shit beat out of her?
She sure said that. Yeah, I heard that.
And she made her daughter wash the dress, and she still got the dress.
Like,
yeah,
why would you tell somebody?
Yeah, I mean, for real, like I wouldn't have known. And I think I told you that that she tagged Nyla in the video on
Yeah,
Facebook.
you did tell me. Remember, I even
Yeah.
mentioned it. Because when she kept saying, ask her. So is she the one who told you? And then she wanted to accuse you of knowing and spreading
Well,
it?
what happened was she had told me like a while ago, and then y'all was in here talking about it, and all I said was I was like, oh yeah, I seen the video. That's all I said. I didn't say, oh, I seen it and she's lying. She actually got beat up. I ain't say none of that. All I said was I
Right.
seen it. Really, I
Mhm.
You must have
confirmed her
beat.
story.
Hold
Right.
But
on now.
for some
You must
reason,
have
I don't
beat
know.
up.
Wait, let Preacher finish.
Yeah, so for some reason, like I don't know, that made her mad, and she just started saying that, like, oh well, she got the video. Um, tell Reese to show the video since she got it, and I don't know why she said it for like 4 days. Because remember, I didn't
Right.
even show it right
He said
away.
beat
Like,
up. So you was a light skinned girl
Nigga,
in the
can you
video.
wait? She got to the same point she got to last time before you interrupted. She started over and then you
My bad.
interrupted.
My bad.
Okay, go ahead.
damn. So what was I saying? Yeah, I was saying oh, so remember all I said was, yeah, I seen the video. Because she said that she beat the shit out, and she told y'all like she beat the shit out of her, or she smacked the girl with the shoe and all that. I
Mhm.
never, contradicted nothing she said or anything. All I said was, oh yeah, I seen the video. So I don't know why that made her mad. And she just started saying like, oh, like I don't know. She just kept saying, I forgot exactly what she was saying, but remember she was like telling me to show the video. And she
Right.
did that for multiple days, and I
Yeah,
still
she
didn't
did.
show her right away.
You sure didn't. Not until we started talking about it. And she kept saying your name, right?
Right.
And
Yeah.
because you wasn't saying nothing in the chat about it, I'm trying not to be messy, so I don't say shit. And
Right.
then I guess, she kept trying to be messy with you. And I was like, Reese, is there really a video? And you were like, well, yeah, there's a video. Um, and then she was like, show it, show it. And remember, and then she wanted money. And I was like, bitch, why, if you want me to show it, go grab it. Remember that day?
Right.
And she was
Hmm.
like, no, she'll show it. I was like, oh my God.
And I didn't even have to dig for it because as soon as I got on Facebook, she was like writing me on my inbox again. So it was right at the top. I'm
God
like, "Shit."
damn. She wanted you to
For
Lord
have that
real.
Jesus.
video. Girl.
Like, man, I don't. And then she trying to make it seem like, like world star hip hop is like some type of, like you
Right.
famous now or something.
Girl.
Like, she's just weird. I really don't get it. Like, she was mad at me. Like, I wasn't the one talking shit. Like, it was really everybody else. So I'm
Right.
not sure why she wanted to do that, like, with me. But again, maybe she
Probably.
just wanted to really be embarrassed.
Remember what I said earlier? When we nice to people, some people test it. They test it, you know? Because
Hmm.
I was nice to her for a while. Like, we ended up getting into
Yeah.
it because she was calling. Remember, I was talking to a whole nother woman who had a biracial daughter.
Hmm.
And then what you remember what the term she used? Biracial something by uh
Black biracial.
black biracial. And I
Hmm.
had said I never heard the term, but it's okay. We had a great conversation about it. But then
Hmm.
this bitch come up, yeah, yeah, she even when she came up, we had a good conversation on that day. I was like, okay, let's go
Yeah,
look it up. Let's do this.
she's real weird. Like, and then I don't know if it was that same day, but she was like, I don't even think it was the same day, but one day you was like, yeah, I have blonde hair and blue eyes. And for some reason, she heard you say long hair and pretty eyes, and she would never let this shit go.
Right.
And you never said that. Like you
I
said
never
blonde and
said that.
blue,
Right.
but she just heard long hair and pretty eyes. And then she started bringing up her daughter and comparing, you
Yeah.
and like
Yep.
that shit is weird. Like
She
that's
upset with
real
that white
weird.
man and taking it out on y'all. She thought
But
she
she
was
yeah, she
coming up.
loved the white man, even though
Yeah, that's why
she
she
was
said,
go ahead.
yeah. No, I'm just saying, I can kind of tell, like, her conversation. She kind of like down certain black folks, and then she upset at that white man because he ran off and left a motherfucker there.
No,
And
not
but
really, because the story. Remember, Sharice, when she was saying that she was engaged or could have been engaged to this wealthy, wealthy white
Yes.
man. But then
Yes.
when the more she started talking, her baby daddy is a meth head.
Yes.
Remember, yeah. It's like that's why. Listen, I let them come up. They could talk and tell. And then they start telling their whole story.
Mm-hmm.
Her baby daddy is a method, because when I was like, that's why that motherfucker left you. Nah, cause his family, he's a method, and none of that, and none of them. I'm like, damn, bitch, like,
Right. Like
Yeah,
she
that
don't be. I
motherfucker.
don't know. She's not smart.
If
nah.
she
And
if he won, he probably enticed her to hit that shit one point in time. I don't know how true
yeah.
it is, but usually that what usually happen, bro. When they be getting freaky like that and involve drugs, they like to impose that drug that make them the most freakiest on their female. So she might have, if it ain't meth, it's cocaine. It's something
Well,
going on.
her brain, she acts fried anyway. So like, it seemed like it's
Mm.
something because she just be acting dumb. Like, and then
So
I don't know. She think we dumb because that who would believe that you would turn down $10 million like twice?
nobody.
Man, ain't nobody finna give her $10 million for a motherfucking thing.
Right.
Shit. Come
So
on
they
now.
so
If
she
she
can have their children. She ain't got no genes like that. So
man,
I got her under the quadruple threat for being messy, shitty, and dumb. And
damn.
wait, quadruple, how many? That's 4,
Oh,
right?
that's four. So no, she's a triple threat.
Okay, but
Well,
no, we're gonna add some
ain't
more shit.
Oh
nobody
wait,
else
I
in
thought
that
she had another one.
category. You might well go on her get her the reward tonight. Shit, ain't
Oh no,
nobody.
she's a troll too. She's a troll.
Yeah, true. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Me
I like
bomb,
that.
they shooting now. Look, I told you about them. They shooting already. These people shooting already.
God
I'm
damn,
sitting there.
what is it? A holiday or something?
No, they got them. But that PPP loan, when these black folk got that PPP loan, boy, they came out with some extravagant tools
Is
around here.
anybody getting VP loans right now?
No, I'm saying when they got them,
Oh,
when
okay,
they
but I don't understand. This is y'all be like bomb tripping. Okay, okay. So this conversation just started, so we're not too far ahead of it, right? So you say, see, they shooting right now, and I say, damn. I looked at the date on my thing. I'm like,
Is it
what
a
is it? A
holiday?
holiday or something? Is that why they shooting? And this nigga said, nah. And then he started talking about a PPP loan.
no, they were gave them the money to get that artillery around here.
Okay, but what they got to do with today? Because the PPP loans was like a few years back.
Years ago. Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, I was just making a comparison of why some of these
Comparison.
folks shooting.
A
So
lot
the
of
word
these
you use is
teenagers got
comparison.
guns because they break
I
into
mean, they
people's
still got some
cars
left over.
while they at work.
What?
A lot of these teenagers got guns because they be breaking into people's cars while they at work.
Okay, what
Yep.
that got to do with PPP loans?
No, I'm saying,
But
I'm
okay,
saying the
but I'm
least.
not talking right
No,
now,
we
right?
ain't gonna
Because
do that. Oh, okay, me bomb.
okay,
Okay,
because
you
see,
want to
the,
start? You want to
with
kick
the
it
two
up
of y'all
tonight?
up here,
Okay.
then the conversation gonna get convoluted, fucked up, twisted, and all kinds of sideways. So we're gonna keep it untwisted. As soon as y'all dumb
I'm gonna
motherfuckers
twist that
say
nickel,
dumb
man.
shit, then I'm gonna point it
I'm gonna
out,
twist that
and we're
nickel,
gonna
man.
so we could untwist it. Okay, so I'm good with Vic said okay, cause you ain't have to bring up no PP loan. You could say nah, they just out there wilding out with the guns they got. That's
I
it.
know how they. I know how they got 'em.
Yeah, but even if you do, we don't give a fuck how they got it years ago.
Why we got to argue?
Because you need
That's
to
random.
learn how to
She
have
had
a
to fall. She had to
conversation.
fall. That sound real sexy, didn't it?
Okay. Anyway, now back to the
No, I'm
Angry
messing
Black
with you.
Woman podcast who started talking about, so did they break in anybody's cars and get the guns? Because you said they got the guns through PPP loan. She just made the assumption that they got them by
They
robbing
get them all
people's
type of way.
cars.
She ain't
Oh,
lying.
so wait, so
They
now
ain't
you
buying
agreeing
them
with her. So they get them all
She
kinds
ain't
of ways.
lying.
So why would you bring up PPP loans then?
But I'm
because they
saying
these teenagers.
when everybody had to stay in the house when they gave them PPP loans out,
I
they
don't remember
gave them
everybody
children
having to
money.
stay in the house when they gave out PPP loans.
No, I'm saying after when
Okay.
everybody started coming back outside, when the
Okay.
PPP loans hit,
Mhm.
in my area, well, a lot of people did. They bought
Okay, we're
cars,
gonna
they
end it. We're
bought
gonna stop it.
guns,
We're gonna put a
and other
period in
stuff.
it. It's over. Da, 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 da. Okay.
See,
It ain't going nowhere, but it's just gonna get stupider and I don't even know
I
if
told you
stupider is a
that
word,
damn
but
way.
it's gonna
I
get
do it that
more
damn way.
stupid. Okay.
That damn way.
Okay, well, okay. Next, hey Taylor. Let me see. We had a couple of people come in. We had the Angry Black Woman podcast come in while we was talking about shitty diarrhea. Okay, black diarrhea.
Lord G.
I wasn't sure if
Booty
she
G.
knew who she was. That's what I'm gonna ask her. Do you know who Black Diarrhea is? Black Dahlia. That's what she call herself.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we were talking about shitty diarrhea, and so she, yeah, a liar on this bitch. That's cool though. Okay, I'm shocked that she didn't pop out the sky because we know she listening, but she pop. I noticed she ain't been over here as much. Now Victor explained it right, because she got embarrassed. Listen, if I would have been here and her daddy, her daughter told her to get the fuck off the internet, I bet you. Look, everybody in the sound of my voice, y'all would have known, because the next day, the motherfucking title would have been this.
Yeah.
Yeah, her daughter told
That's
her to get up off
hilarious.
there. She said, "I told you about that," or something. She was saying something on the line of that, and boy, it's like her daughter came in that room, and she was somewhere probably with the door closed and hollering up in that house. Boy, that little girl come up in there. I said, "Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Like she
I
had her
know who to
mom's
tell
house.
on you." Yeah, she had to calm all that down. Don't you wake up the neighbors with that
Making all that damn
bullshit.
noise in her house. In
Yeah,
the middle of the night.
yeah, and she went silent for a minute, and
Ooh,
she went
Lord.
straight mute. I said, "Oh yeah, oh okay, that's who handling her. So you ain't paying no bills up in that house. The daughter run everything.
Mhm.
Keep this noise up in here with me, my babies, and my boyfriend. You gonna be out there outside with that."
Rude,
Yeah,
you up?
Rudin took a nap.
Oh, somebody
I,
said he's snoring. Y'all hear snoring?
yeah, I heard him. Yeah,
Oh,
he got
okay.
I
that
don't
truck rattling.
I don't
Okay,
hear
Yeah,
I'm
I
him.
heard him. I
I'm
heard him.
muted.
I was trying to hear him again, but I heard him.
Okay, I muted him. Okay. I didn't know he was asleep. I should have wondered because he would have jumped in a long time ago. He would have been like, Vic, calm down, Vic.
Yeah, yeah. Now he be
Okay.
stalking
We
me.
wait, okay. We
Rue
got
now Rue
okay,
be
we
stalking me now.
okay. Angry black woman has come up. She might want to talk about something. And then Taylor came up after her. So here you go. Go ahead, angry black woman. How you doing, sis?
I'm just enjoying the conversation. I really don't know who y'all talking about,
Mm.
so I just.
Oh, okay. So well, we coming up with an award list for our award show that we're gonna put on probably next weekend when we issue out awards.
Mhm.
And so we got the messy category, and here are some of the names. And let me know if you want to add anybody. Okay, here are some of the names in the messy category: King Rooster, Ashton,
I got to be first.
Rude Dip, Simp God, Robin M, Gabe A, I Am, Sugar Bum, PH Diva, Black Diarrhea, and LL Unkman. Now, oh, I'm glad you up here, Reese. So you want to be switched from a troll to messy? It's up to
I
you.
mean, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think so.
I
You
want to be
wanna-
nominated for the troll position.
Okay, you want to be in troll? Okay, give me
Oh
a second.
yeah, you most
I think the
definitely you a
city video
troll.
is kind of messy. Like,
Oh, and you
really
is
out there.
to be honest, you are the kid girl. You the one to blast put it on blast, but she really did it herself. But you're right. Okay,
She
you good
forced
with
my
that?
hand.
Okay, I
Hmm.
can put you on the list, girl. Let me go.
Okay.
Okay, so let me so here we go, Reese. Okay. Anybody got any nomination for Messi? Because Angry Black Woman says she good for troll, which we know that she be trolling y'all. She
Yeah,
good at trolling until she start on that.
but she be
Okay,
telling the
so
truth though.
okay, shut your ass up. Here we go with the
Oh
trolls.
Lord
Okay.
Jesus.
Did you want to add anyone, Taylor? What you think about that list?
I already nominated Rue for messy.
Oh yeah, girl.
Rude
He
is
on that
very
girl.
messy.
Yeah.
Rue a bad bitch.
Okay, so
And
trolls we
messy.
got I Am, Rudip, Sapase, Sugar Bum, Robin M, Sin 7, Reese, Cyber, and Angry Black One.
What about Trinity? Wouldn't she be a troll?
Do you got a crazy ass bitch category?
Oh, we could do that. Crazy ass bitch. Okay, give me a second. Let me write that
Oh
first.
Lord. Boy, y'all finna shut the internet down with this right here. Lord Jesus.
Okay, crazy ass bitch
And
category.
put PhD Diva on there.
Yeah,
She
she
said
crazy.
PhD, but goddamn. Okay.
PhD was smart and ratchet though. I always knew she was
Oh
down
Lord.
to earth
Anyway,
ratchet.
um, Now, wait, somebody said something. I think, was it Reese? Who said something when you mentioned
I
the
said
crazy
Trinity, but
Trinity for
mhm.
trolling? Trinity kind of is a troll. I could put it on there. But Trinity don't be trolling that much. We be
Trinity is
laughing at
dead
the
ass
crazy shit she
serious.
say. Huh?
I said Trinity is dead ass serious.
Yeah, she be serious. Y'all,
Lord,
we those of us who know, why you think we
Gotta make the
handle a
list.
certain way, huh?
I feel like she gotta make the list.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely come up with a list for her. But
Mhm.
I could put on the troll. I don't think she gonna like that troll because she gonna say it herself. She said, "Nah, I be dead ass
Or put her under
serious."
social justice warrior.
dog.
Oh no, she will be on the. Oh, we could do that type of category too. Wait a minute, crazy ass bitch and social.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot the
got to,
She
crazy section.
Oh my
I
god,
got,
that is so funny.
I got to do something though. Since Taylor up here, Taylor, I
is
apologize.
this got to do what we talking about right
I
in this
got to
moment?
apologize to
It
Taylor
okay, go ahead.
because
Go ahead.
Taylor be thinking I'm gonna be mean to her. No, I don't be
I
trying to
don't
be
think
mean
Taylor
to you.
care.
Well, she ain't got
Yeah,
to kill,
me neither.
but
Okay, go ahead, Taylor. Do you care that? Do you
she
even
ain't got
think
to
of
kill.
him being mean to you? Go ahead,
No,
Taylor.
no, I don't listen. I don't
That's
care anything about that. Like I'm all for the trolling and the jonesing and shit. Just keep it
I be going
respectful.
hard though.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? So some of us, everybody over here mostly is good with the trolling, the fun, all that, right? But everybody got levels to it, right? So just because it's my channel doesn't mean everybody do it the way I do it, and they don't want to be handled like that. But this is the thing about you, Vic, right? This is
Lord Jesus.
what I'm about to tell you on that instance that we talking about. I was the one coming for you, and you was a bitch and wouldn't handle me, so you turned to the nice one. And that's like if she
Nice.
was saying something to you, she would have handled it. Everything would have been cool. But or if you would have even took a shot at me and her, but nigga, you simped up with me because you know I was gonna kick your ass. And
No,
then
you
you
know,
turn to the nice one to swing on them. Like
no, no, no,
I
no.
gut punch you and you turned around and hit her in the eye or
I'm finna
attempted
show you
to.
something. That's collateral damage. Look, I'm all right with
No.
being a bitch
Oh
ass
no,
nigga
that's bitch
sometimes.
assness. That ain't no collateral. That's
I'm
bitch
all right.
assness. So
Yeah,
I
see,
gut
bitch
punch you and you
assness
turn
is
around
contagious now.
and smack the next person.
Hell
He's
yeah, shit.
scared.
If I can't get
He's
Yeah,
you,
he's
I get
scared
scared.
two
of
people.
he's scared of you.
Right.
If I can't get you, I
He's
get two
scared of
people.
me.
It's
But it would have
collateral
been
damage.
fair if you would have said, if you would have came for both of us and then
No,
it would have got handled. But you kind of was
He
like,
had to punch
no, Miss
down, girl.
Bomb.
bomb cherry.
You said no, Miss Bomb, and then you turned around and went for her.
This how I
It's called
operate.
punching down.
If bomb cherry,
Hmm.
this how I operate.
That's what these black
If
men
you
do,
if
huh?
you if you go to
Mm.
whooping on my ass, right? And I
Uh,
decide to hop in my Nissan Altima, and you
mm.
jumped your ass out the road and your friend in the road. I got to get your friend too.
Why you
You
can't hit
shit.
No,
me
well,
if I'm in the road?
but that's not what happened. You went home and beat up your wife. That's what you did.
Exactly.
Beat up
Yeah.
my wife, Lord.
Yes, you.
She
I kicked
man,
your
she
ass.
said
You was mad. You got in your car, went home,
my wife
and
be
started
sitting up here
taking it out on an
laughing at me,
innocent person.
talking to
We
y'all.
ain't talking
Right.
about
We're not
like
talking about your actual
Literally,
we
wife,
talking
not.
about
No.
nigga.
figuratively.
Yeah.
Oh no. No, no, because look, my wife. No, in an
Oh my
instance
God, you
like
gonna
that.
talk about your wife? You do know
Not
we
no,
just
I'm
told
not
you.
saying it like that.
Okay.
I'm saying, look, in an instance like that, shit, only thing I be doing is being active on the scene, on the crime scene, and I be calling my wife saying I ain't coming home because I done something. No, yeah, I'm gonna get all you motherfuckers or whoever. So, bomb, when you kick off
Mhm.
an argument and you leave your people in the road, when they get ran the fuck over, you the cause of it. So that's why I be trying to tell you,
I'm
I
just
operate
saying
like
if
that.
I would have
Okay.
got hit by you, I would have beat your ass with a frying pan for real.
I know that's
How
right.
you gonna beat
Now, if I'd
somebody?
known that's the way he played, then I guess I
We
would
would
have
have had
stumped you
lamps
till
all upside
you
your
couldn't
head.
get
No.
in no fucking car to run over my people's
Oh
house.
look, how you gonna beat somebody up when you locked up your bones and everything locked up under the transmission? I'm
But how
finna
you gonna get in your car and run
don't
over
you let
anybody if I
bomb
stumped
cherry
you out?
start
You
no
see what
mess
he's
and
doing?
run
He's
off.
doing it right now,
No, I'm
right
saying
in this moment.
don't let nobody on the internet start no mess and run off and then allow me
Nigga,
to
I
pummel you
started
and
it.
plow.
And I'm starting it
I
right
know
now.
you
You
And you
didn't
started
still
it, and
scared.
all at the same time. And if they
That's fact.
still in the
God
way,
damn.
I'm
That's
gonna run
fact.
their ass over, me bomb. So if you start some shit and on the internet and you go to sleep, oh, I'm gonna wreak havoc on the people that's still in the
So you
vicinity
telling
of my
everybody, I hope
destruction.
you black men, are y'all listening to this
Shit.
pussy say that instead of him dealing with the person
If I'm a
who
pussy,
whipping his
tell him eat
ass,
it
Girl,
all
that's
up.
black man, dummy.
If
there
I'm
you
a
go.
pussy, tell him eat it all up. I'm serving this shit on a hot
They
platter.
the number one pussies in America.
You
Yeah, there
goddamn
you
right.
go.
Eat it all up, baby. It's served up hot and ready. Shit.
They ain't gonna fight back.
If I'm
They don't
one,
even fight for themselves. They just gonna
man, you
say,
crazy.
I ain't doing
No, I
that.
avoid. No,
I
I
ain't do
avoid.
that.
No, I avoid you. I avoid, in real life, I avoid you, color
I
people,
ain't
because I
do
ain't scared of
that.
you. I'm scared of what I might
No,
do. And I
officer,
like
get your
free. No, I
supervisor.
like eating. Look, I like eating off schedule. So I be staying away from color people to stop me from having to go up in there and
You
eat
ain't
on the
got
bitch.
close people to worry about. You need
Y'all
to
ain't
worry
gonna
about the
send me
police.
up in there with that boy
You going
pussy.
to Guantanamo Bay
Man,
when
well,
Trump get through with these
they
migrants.
better be ready. They better be ready, cause I'm gonna say roosters in town.
You
Whatever
can say
gonna
whatever
happen,
you
they gonna
want
happen
because you're gonna
all
be down
night.
there in Guantanamo Bay.
Look, down here in the great state of Mississippi, whatever goes on, they got a thing called all night long. If we gonna fight all night long.
And they gonna
If we
put your
gonna
ass out there in
bullshit,
that
we gonna
field.
bullshit all night long. And if it's some fucking going on, we gonna do it all goddamn night long.
That's all
So
you
I
know
ain't
how to
scared of
do.
none of that shit.
You don't know how to be. I ain't hear him say nothing about no building, nothing about no
And now,
infrastructure,
fuck a
nothing
building.
about no protection, nothing about no providing. But you
And
talking
I
about
ain't no
some goddamn
protecting, no
fucking and dressing.
providing it. It's a
That's
free
black
for
man for your
all.
fuck
It's
ass.
a free for all. It's a free for all. And if your ass get caught in that traffic, get ready to get ran over or ran through. You better get out the
Taylor,
way
you got the
because
co-host?
Mm-hmm.
That man going straight to jail.
Reese,
well,
you
I
good
done been
with the
there before.
co-host? Are you on the computer?
So are y'all gay for stay?
I can get on there.
If you
Are
want
y'all
to, you don't
are
have to,
y'all
but I
gay
gave you
for the
No,
co-host
stay?
just in case.
no.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be downstairs for a minute, so
So
y'all
how many
got
dicks
it.
have you sucked
Okay.
No, look,
on
in
average?
jail,
If they
look,
don't listen till you kick their ass off, or put them in the back until they learn to listen, because Vic
in,
is going.
in,
Well, Taylor know how to
uh,
do it. Reese, you know how to do it too. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what Vic on. Vic, what you
Oh,
on,
your
man?
ass back. Oh, you
he
woke up.
What
woke up,
happened?
boy.
What I do?
You was asleep.
Was
Everybody
snoring
heard
like
you
a mother.
snoring.
Winnie the Pooh.
My bad.
Winnie the Pooh.
It's okay. If go to sleep if you gotta go to work in the morning.
No. I'm off tomorrow. Well, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, y'all
That
got it.
34.
Cause
Oh,
You on
you
that
gave this
34,
nigga
bro?
a co-host, bro?
I
Facts.
who
Facts.
oh
You
who
gave
I gave the call?
Vic,
Oh, wrong person. Sorry.
Vic.
I was trying to give it to
Yeah.
you.
No, I actually
I was trying
did
to give it to
co-hosting
Rude.
over here on
Appreciate it.
Channel, and I did a good job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the problem is you the problem, dude. Like
Okay,
you the
but
one
look,
who won't slow down. So if I give you a call, nobody gonna be able to slow you down.
Yo,
People not try you, Vic. You can have a great conversation. You know how to have a conversation. Your ass talk too motherfucking much, nigga.
God doggone right. That ain't my
Okay,
fault.
every
God
Bro,
gave
time
me
you
why
some
does
start,
it
wisdom,
sound
every
like
goddamn
you
self.
time
from
you
the
start talking, put a timer on and see how long you go, nigga.
bro? Why does it sound like you from the bayou?
Huh?
Why does it sound like you
She is from the
I
bayou.
am from the bayou.
I thought you said you live in Boston
No, I live in Delaware,
Boston.
but I'm from Louisiana.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
like, she sound geeky a little
God
bit, but
doggone me. Yeah. She
I'm
from down
country
there
as
with
hell,
little
girl.
boots
It's
in there,
okay.
man.
so I
But
was
yeah,
like, them folks don't know. I'm over here trying to listen to you say that. You know how they talk up there, where they be like screw or whatever they would say the shit.
You talking about Baltimore.
yeah, you
You
talking about
talking about Maryland.
Yeah.
They all
They be
speak the
something.
same up there.
You, blue, screw. What are
hey,
you
school,
doing?
man.
They talk like that. That's crazy,
Wait, what
man.
word y'all say? I'm gonna try to get my husband to say it. What word?
Blue.
Say blue, baby. Say it where they can hear you.
Blue.
Man,
See,
hell no.
nah, that ain't
He
it.
from
That ain't
Delaware.
it.
Yeah, Delaware don't got the same accent.
They
It's
be
not. They
saying
don't.
like if you
They're
say
not all the same.
earn like you earn a living. It's not earn, it's earned. Earn.
Like they're singing.
You talking about your?
They be saying earn like all their words is like earn like you earned something. They be like you earn.
Yeah, my
I'm
husband don't
turned.
sound like people even here in Delaware. What you think, babe? Oh, why y'all got a different accent?
Yeah, she talking about a Baltimore
Oh,
native. Like they say they
my
bleed the extra. Yeah.
dude, I was talking to my husband and he was talking. You would have been able to hear him if you would have shut the fuck up.
Why you got it towards me? No, you be wanting me to argue. No, me bomb. You be
My
trying to bring
husband
the
laughing
ignorant out.
just like you should be doing. Hubby laughing, you laughing,
You know what
everybody
I'm saying?
laughing.
You be trying to get
Nobody
me to
take me
act
serious
ignorant.
because I'm not serious, right? That's why
I know you ain't
so
see. I'm
I
like,
know
God,
you
dog,
know.
why she
I
want me
just
to act
want angry black woman to
bad?
know because like I got on her earlier, but I'm glad she came back because I think she know that I don't be serious, y'all. My ass can't fight nobody
I
these
left.
days.
I had to go make me something to eat and take a shower. And my mechanic came to fix the car. So
Did they fix it?
and now he talking about something wrong with the starter. Man, bitch, you not getting no more money.
He lying. That nigga trying to get back up in your face.
he trying to get your money
Yeah, he trying
all
to
in your
come back
face
up there.
like he said.
Yeah, he
I'm
not getting no more
having
money. He said he gonna come back out here tomorrow and see. Well, I don't know if you got to go to the junkyard to pull another starter off because he ain't getting no money off. No more money out of
You
me.
need to start. Look, pay for that in full. Go to your local place and
Hell
get a
no.
lifetime warranty on that, man. Stop.
Ain't
Don't
no wrong
buy
with that
nothing
starter.
from the no. Don't buy nothing from the junkyard. Y'all
Ain't
better
nothing
start
wrong
getting
with
your
that
file
starter that's
Nothing
in
cabinet
that
wrong with
car.
the
Right, nothing
junkyard,
wrong with
boy.
that.
What are you
Yeah.
talking
No,
about?
I'm saying ain't nothing
No,
wrong with the starter that's in my car. He just wants.
Oh,
I think he just wants some money. He ain't getting it either.
nah. He just
There's
trying to
nothing wrong
be
with
in
the
your
junkyard
face
either.
because you say you.
I know,
So
cause that's
I'm about to go out there and look and make sure it's hooked up while you trying to think you finna get some money.
Mhm.
Look,
I
okay.
know how the starter supposed to look and what
When you
belt and how it's supposed to go on
That's
there.
no,
what I
when
was
you
saying.
plug
Hold
your
on,
car,
hold on, y'all. I was saying, y'all the same people, man. Y'all two, man. You two I'm
who that?
talking on the panel right now. Vic and the angry black woman. Y'all
but
the
at least
same person.
she talking about something he
No,
want to talk about. Nah, and she's like, nah, do nothing wrong with my starter, and he still
no,
want to just
bro.
keep and look at him now, nah, like nigga, you either saying now. Big
I'm
J
trying
always
to
talking about
answer.
no, 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 like
Ah,
y'all niggas has autism or something.
ah.
No, you better go to
Correct.
O'Reilly's or AutoZone to get you a lifetime
See,
warranty on that
I'm not
starter,
finna pay
baby.
no more money. I already done paid this nigga, man.
You
I'm not
paid the
paying.
wrong nigga your
okay,
money. You supposed to be
listen,
paid
shut your
If I
ass
AutoZone.
would have
up.
known that he was a
Oh
nigga,
Lord,
I
both
would
of
have
them.
never.
Okay. Listen, don't argue with Vic. He don't know your story, and he gonna act like he do though. She says she not paying no more money. She already paid the man.
But if she get a
Shut the fuck
starter from
up.
the
Amen.
junk,
You don't want to hear it. Okay,
man,
Reese, what's the topic? Reese, or Taylor, or Ruth? What is the topic?
We was talking about
What y'all want to talk about? Yeah, something to get
yeah,
Vic ass to reset his brain.
yeah.
y'all want to get me to act eating now, cause it's
But I
Saturday.
don't think you acting ignorant gonna do nothing. You just gonna not be on the panel. What the hell? You sound like Big J right now.
Don't compare me to no bull riding nigga.
Okay, well, don't you ride bulls, nigga? Don't you have corn, chickens, and all that, and all, the same thing like him?
Nah,
Nah.
they around though.
Oh, okay. I know.
Speaking of bulls, man, who coming to the rodeo? Who's supposed to be performing at the rodeo this year, man, in Houston? Vic,
Nobody
since you
knows
act
but
like you know
you.
everybody. Man, stop.
Nobody knows but you, man.
Nigga, Beyonce coming to she
I was just
perform,
about
nigga,
to
she coming
say,
back.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she coming back. Yeah, yo.
I thought
They
she
I'm
got
gonna
need. I
more
go.
than
thought
one
y'all said
rodeo out
OCs
there,
need to
man.
Last
stay
time
out of
last time
country.
Beyonce last time Beyonce came, I was in the 12th grade. I was a senior in high school. That was on
Beyonce was
Oh,
just
she
out
2004.
there.
finished. She trying to get away from Jay-Z then. Is she starting to come back home now? She
Yeah,
finna
she
leave
coming
that
home
nigga
Man,
this
alone.
summer.
you see that shit? Y'all see that? Y'all talking about a performance of Beyonce. This nigga start talking about she trying to get away from Jay-Z.
Cause she ain't been out there like that doing
Okay, but
nothing.
what that got to do with her getting away from Jay-Z? That don't even make sense. When
She
if she
finna
want to
make
get away from
herself
him, she would go.
available
Oh my
in her
God.
city, her area though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and he'd be with her though. He'd be there with her. He was at the Super Bowl or beyond whatever that thing is.
And all this old P. Diddy
Probably that's
stuff,
probably
she
what they're
finna get.
preparing for to be at the Super Bowl. Isn't it next week, man? Or this week?
It's next week.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
I
that
was just.
performance that she did was the Super Bowl. Like,
Oh no, that was. I thought it
That just
was
show
too.
you right there.
that's what it did.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was too because it was a big performance. But that's their first
Mm-hmm.
time doing the Christmas game that way with a halftime show.
Mm-hmm.
Ruth,
Yeah, yeah,
Beyonce
yeah.
about to be back in full effect. She finna
She ain't
When
never
did
go
she go
nowhere.
away? Yeah, like when did she go away?
Beyonce ain't messing
She
with Texas
she
like that.
literally was on tour last
Yo,
year.
fool.
Yeah,
She with a New Yorker, man.
last 2 years.
She
She was
I,
all
she
on
I ain't never
tour.
heard of her being
People
in
were
New
going
York.
to
What are
the
you talking
Renaissance
about?
dressed as
Yeah,
cowgirls.
I don't
Like,
think she even
no.
she was
Beyonce
saying
been
she don't
out.
even like she was saying she don't even like going to New York, nigga. That's what she was saying, bro. She don't fuck with New York like that, man.
I said
Didn't
she was
say
a
anything.
I said she's with a New Yorker or whatever he come from.
She didn't say that either. She didn't say she don't fuck with New York.
Oh man, that nigga Vic,
You know
man.
Rue
And I
messy. Rue
Is
gonna
understand
Jay
her
say
Z
though.
New
anything that
Yorker?
go against me.
Oh, I thought he was Philly. I don't know why. Why I thought he was Philly.
Who?
Jay Z.
That
Yeah,
nigga looked like a rat out of New York.
he Brooklyn. Yeah,
That nigga great. That nigga look like the
Who
camel
was
on a
it when
stamp.
it was him and,
Hey,
and Nas going at each other? I didn't know they
yeah.
both was in New York. I thought one was Philly. I thought that was the battle. Oh, okay.
Nah, they both know. All them niggas New York,
boy,
man.
they had to stop that. I
Was
remember
it
that,
somebody
bro.
from Philly though doing that? Who?
To a
Oh,
Beanie,
Beanie
to a
Siegel.
Beanie Siegel,
That's
yeah,
right.
Beanie Siegel.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, he said his
Freeway,
career got
Freeway.
destroyed by them people.
Uh,
Yep.
Freeway, Beanie Siegel.
Who?
I think Young Guns, they from Philly.
Who?
The Young
Oh,
Guns.
Freeway.
Freeway. Remember Freeway?
Cassidy.
Cassidy from
Cassidy. Where
Cassidy.
Cassidy from? When
Philly.
Philly?
I don't know
Okay.
why
E,
they were
I didn't.
trusting them
Was
New
he from
Yorkers,
Philly?
bro.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Cassie. Hold on, Vic. Goddamn, then we gotta run down the history, bro. What the fuck, nigga? Motherfucking that. I told
Oh
them,
yeah,
I said,
E.
Meek Mill.
Yeah.
I told Philly boy, I said, look, man, you gotta put Eve at the top five, bro. Out of all the goddamn rappers in Philly, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. He talking about nah, man. I said,
Nah,
no, nigga.
he don't know
She
music,
top.
but you know
Yeah.
he don't know me. He only know Jay Z. He don't know music. So,
You
but
He
Eve
don't
know,
will
know
go to the
music.
top five in Philly to me. Okay.
it's gonna be I'll put Eve at the top though. Fuck it. I mean, of course, it'll be Meek
You
Mill though.
saying that because
Before
you was a highly sexual deviant ass creature, and as a female, bro, you had a fuck. There's
bro,
people that came
I'm
out
going
of
based on.
New York
Okay,
that's
wait a
way
minute.
hotter.
Hold up. Listen.
Uh,
So who you putting out of Philly, Vic? Can you name 5 rappers
I ain't look.
without
No,
naming her?
I'm from the South. We wouldn't
So
study
you
them
don't
niggas.
know
They
what
wouldn't
you're
even let
talking
us in the
about.
door.
So if
They
there's
ain't want to let
minimum
us in the door, and
rappers
we took
there,
over.
then she would be there because she is
She
out of
top.
Philly and she's a good rapper.
She top. It's like even with Megan Thee Stallion, right? Like we'll give like in Houston, we always gave the top spot to Scarface, right? But now it is actually Megan, and then you put Scarface up there, right? And then number two out of overall, and then we'll say let's say it was Slim Thug, no Lil Kiki, then Slim Thug, and probably I mean I don't want to put Paul Wall. I'm just saying, but Megan would be the best rapper to
Paul
come out
Wall,
of
was that
Houston.
that white man?
What
Paul Wall?
about Pimp
Yeah.
C?
They not Houston like that, but they Houston, they rep Houston, they Port Arthur, but yeah.
We talking about
So
Texas, period, bro.
it'll be. I mean,
Pimp
if you
C,
put Sex Appeal, you still got to put Megan at the top though. At this point, like at this point, you got
now
to
Pimp
be
C and Zero,
okay.
all them
Pimp
folks
C
y'all
ain't made
had
no
out there, bro.
music.
Zero be number in Houston. It'll be probably number three, number four.
And Devin the Dude, y'all got Devin the Dude
Yeah,
out there, bro. All them
it don't
people,
mean
bro.
nothing.
They was, but I'm saying nobody didn't mean
LB
really
shit. Hold
nothing
on, man. You
because
be
they had
quiet. Now,
people over them,
Name
bro.
some
They had
Mississippi
people
rapper.
over them
Hold
that
on,
was
Vic.
shitting
Goddamn,
on them because
Vic.
they
I'm
were
gonna put
hating,
your ass,
bro.
Vic. I'm about to put you in the back, bro. And you gonna be saying, who put me in the back? I'm gonna be like me, right? So hold up,
Do they because women
nigga.
be up here, nigga? You think I'm
It ain't
competition,
that,
nigga?
nigga.
I
You
don't want
play
to be
too.
with
All right. You act like you don't know how to behave when women up here, nigga. For what
man.
the
It
fuck is
ain't
going
no
on?
behave, nigga. I'm grown. What the fuck is
All
wrong with
right,
you,
man.
nigga? Cut that shit out, man. You need to stop being old sass ass bitch, boy.
This nigga here, man. You kicked in your motherfucking
Yeah,
knee, nigga.
man, you be tripping, bro. I don't know what you ain't got no real friends that's dudes in life, bro. You can't, cause the way you
Well, I
act,
don't.
bro. No,
What happened?
yeah, I know. Shit, you confined to that goddamn truck because you had some
Why
real
would he
friends that
have
was
men
nigga, bro.
friends though? You made it seem like he's a
Oh
man who
Lord
need to have
Jesus.
men friends as a
No,
man.
bro, cause the man, the way he operate as a man, bro, like when women around,
Oh
this
no, let
nigga
me
be
ask
acting
my
like a
husband how
switch
many
in,
male
bro.
friends he has. How many male
Bro,
friends you
you
have though?
can't.
Hush.
I back.
I'll said one or two in all these years. I Nick. How many times you speak to him a year?
I ain't talked to my
He
homeboy.
said once or twice. Once or
Yo,
twice. So Vic
I
making it
got
seem like you got to have some male friends as a grown man, just tagging along so
every
y'all
day
could go
with you.
play
That shit,
basketball every day.
yeah, that
Yeah.
shit fade away.
Nah,
That
Who
shit,
said that?
that shit go from, that shit go from middle school, high school. You hanging out with your partners real tough, and then you hit your 20s and shit. Maybe your 20s give a little, 20s, and y'all wean off from each other, right? But y'all solid to where nigga you can go 5 years, nigga, without talking to your real partner, and you can just hit them up like, man, what up? And that just it, right? So I got like 2 partners like that. I can just hit up right now and say, what's up? And I ain't talked to these niggas in years.
Yeah, and the reason why
So
they
you ain't
wean
supposed to be
off from
running with a
your ass,
bunch of
cause they
goddamn
know
men.
when
Hold
a
on, Vic.
woman
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic.
pop up,
You
boy,
ain't supposed
you
to
get
run with a bunch of
beat.
men in your late 30s. Hold on, you in your late. Me, you in our late 30s. We ain't supposed to still be glued to homeboys and shit like that all day, bro. It's supposed to already be good to where I ain't got to see you, nigga, for years and can pop up and be like, man, what up? Come outside, bro. We finna ride. You be like, nigga, where you been, nigga? What up? That's how it's supposed to be. I ain't got to keep tabs on your
Oh,
ass
you want
and
praise
vice
from
versa.
niggas now.
So you
You
going,
want praise from niggas because you've been
you
disappeared
say I
for a
want who?
while. You want praise from niggas because you've been out the way for a while. I see how that go.
Nigga don't want no
Man, bro.
motherfucking praise. Nigga got things to do. Be running with a nigga. Listen, stupid ass nigga. You got more
Man,
important things
you
to
got to
do.
be the
Hold on, bro.
stupidest hell
You
to be talking
got
to a
you got
rooster
more
like that.
important.
You
You
crazy as
got
hell.
you name yourself a mascot, nigga. Listen,
Okay,
know
you
what
letting
I'm saying?
you letting Vic control this conversation. We got women up here too. We got
That nigga ain't gonna let me do
okay. We
shit.
got
I'm gonna
we
do
got
whatever I
women who
want to
might
do.
want
I'm
to
gonna
have some
impose my
conversation.
authority on a
Okay,
nigga
okay.
anywhere.
You can't impose no. You too little, nigga. You short, bro. What the fuck? Like nigga, you a little nigga.
Um,
What were you saying? Put that nigga in the back. Where you at?
I put that nigga off
Yeah,
real quick.
it's
Okay,
gonna go
because
to
you and
sleep,
him
man.
is
Something.
gonna control this whole thing.
Yeah, I
When we
ain't trying
got
to run that.
Reese is up here, and we got black woman, angry black woman who we know she like to talk to, so she gonna help bring some conversation. Taylor up here, and you up here. PhD was asleep. She gonna wake up and she gonna be like, "What's up?" Okay, so go ahead. You can bring him back up if he
Mm-hmm.
come back up, but
Hell no,
you gotta
man.
limit
Hell, man.
his.
Y'all be bringing them up. I don't be. Listen,
I
man. That
mean,
nigga ain't talking about. He
even
ain't
when
talking
we
about what's up.
go ahead.
No, I'm saying that nigga ain't talking about nigga building a motherfucking whatever sewage, nigga septic tank, some shit like that, man. I ain't trying to get shit. What this nigga talking about, man? Hey, go hunt a deer or some shit, and then I listen.
Even
Keep
when
this
we
bit. Go
telling
ahead.
me talk too much, it's arguments. And see how when you heard me talking, I heard you talking, we both stopped, and then
Yeah,
one of us gave it up. He don't do that, and he don't care, and
I
it's
don't
just
care.
weirdo. Okay. Anyway, what we talking about, Reese? Reese, trying to make sure y'all don't go nowhere. Y'all went to sleep on me. Like she
Reese
was up
still
there.
up?
Yeah, go
Is
ahead.
Reese still up here?
You still woke or
So
you going to sleep?
you said you not a troll? What the fuck? Like I'm confused, man.
No, I'm not a troll. What's a troll? Isn't a troll that somebody be like joking and playing?
Man, hold on, let me look this shit up right now in real time while
Yeah,
my
that's what a
black nigga
troll
talking.
is. It could be they could be trolling you to cause issues, but or they could be just trolling you like in the chat to keep things going. Um,
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I
let's
think
look
Rose
at
made up his own definition because a troll is not somebody who just be in the chat typing because it's like everybody be in the chat
right.
typing.
Oh yeah, no, it's not just because you're in the chat typing. No,
I mean, I can see why you would say I'm a troll, but like I thought
yeah,
a troll was, like
yeah.
somebody who be like saying shit to like I don't know, piss people off. I feel like yeah, the stuff I be saying probably do piss some people off, but I don't say it to
To
do
do
that.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
I
so that
got you. I
makes
got
sense.
you.
Just like what we said with Trinity, right? We said Trinity not trolling because she's serious. So yeah, if you say okay, I think because Trinity don't know me not joking. Okay, Trinity will ask a woman, "Hey, let me let me get that or whatever." I don't
Damn.
think she's serious, like she really want to come and get it, but she's not joking where she, just trying to troll you. Kind of
Mhm.
thing. But that makes sense what you're saying. Okay, but she wanted to. She's on the messy list. She's on the messy list. We got the list, and some people,
Yeah.
and yes,
Yeah.
and she deserved to be there because she right. We wouldn't have
Yeah.
the Black Dahlia tape down if it wasn't for uh Reese. Okay, that's
Yep,
right.
that
Damn.
was
Look,
my.
he said that.
Uh.
Remember, that's how we got the shitty evidence.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how we. I remember it was something dealing with them too, right? But I wasn't clear. But yeah, okay, okay.
Okay. Um, and so we added a couple of more. Let me see. We added a couple more. We got the crazy ass bitch. We got to start adding people there, and social
Who the
justice warrior.
who the crazy who the crazy ass bitch? Who that?
Somebody already nominated PhD. Okay.
PhD. All right, that's a good one.
Wait, what you
Uh,
said? Black, angry black woman.
I said Trinity too.
Oh, Trinity, crazy ass bitch. Ooh, Lord. Okay, that fits too. Okay. Who else on the crazy ass? Y'all adding bomb cherry?
put bomb cherry juice off in that motherfucker.
Okay, I can take
Hold
it.
on.
Put we gonna
Mhm.
put a B tide. Put a B tide off in that motherfucker, man. For playing with me,
ABT,
man.
the ABT there.
She gotta
Okay.
run up in that joint, and then you got I know Reese want to go in that motherfucker, but we're not gonna put it in that motherfucker right now, man. Hold up, we gonna
I'm
wait.
going in there.
I know
Oh,
What
we
am
you
I
gonna
what?
put
crazy?
you
Are
you
you?
ain't
I think I'm pretty relaxed and chill, laid back.
man. That's some crazy ass shit. Listen, man, you got
He
we
says,
got what's the name? What's the name? What's the goddamn name? Put Tay Tay off in that motherfucker too. All right,
Tay Tay. Okay, wait.
yeah,
Now, if
Tay
you
Tay.
nominate and somebody bring a challenge, you got to prove
Yeah,
what she did to be there.
Mm.
okay,
Let me see what Tay Tay. Are you
Tay
challenging
Tay.
him? Or are you okay with being on the crazy ass bitch list?
I'm whatever you say I am.
Yeah,
Hmm.
man. Tay Tay be getting vicious, dog.
Okay,
Evil,
Tay Tay
man.
says she okay with being on the crazy ass bitch.
Like she the bride of Chucky. That's
Oh
what she
way,
is.
do way, damn Bella. Don't all start speaking Latin on this hoe.
Man, we gonna put we gonna put on. Let me look in the chat. Hold up, ain't
We got the
nobody in
Coon
chat so
Award.
far.
The only person on it is Vic. Okay, anybody
Hey,
know
Big J, I
anybody
said
else
Big J too. Big J in there too,
on the
man.
Coon Award? Okay, picture.
Yeah, yo, Big J got to go in there.
Why Big J a coon?
Shit, they been saying he was a coon forever, so I just figure he need to go ahead and get it. He might lose,
Oh, who called him a
but
Coon?
Oh,
Well,
yeah, we have the
uh,
stalkers too.
huh?
The stalkers.
Who? Big J a stalker?
No, no, no,
nah,
my
nah,
bad. I'm sorry, I didn't know
No,
y'all.
I'm asking. No.
No,
nah, he
no,
not, not,
I
nah,
don't.
hell,
I
no,
wouldn't say
hell
that.
no,
Mm-mm.
hell no, we can't do that, boy, like that.
Well, we
He ain't
can't.
stalking
If
nobody.
somebody could prove that he's following them around.
Cyber's
No,
a fucking
no.
stalker.
I was
Cyber on
just
the
like going
list?
on to something
Yeah, we
else.
got Cyber on the list. Yeah, Cyber is
Okay.
on the.
He is a fucking stalker.
Okay, let me see what
Yeah,
we got. Cyber. We got
and then the slow
Cyber.
cow too.
Who?
He was stalking for a while. Randy slow cow.
Yeah, we got him. Stalker list so far is Randy Slocum, Fatty, Gabe A, Cyber, and Action Potential.
Actual potential, yeah,
You
that
said
makes
his
sense.
wife left him, Bruce?
This is what I'm saying. That his wife had a birthday early November, and she went out by herself with her homegirl.
Oh,
And this nigga
damn.
always post. He always posts some shorts trying to stun on me of them going out to eat. So I'm like, why you ain't out to eat with your wife today? Nigga, so I'm assuming. I said she didn't keep your ass to the curb because she seemed more stress free and dealing with your burdensome ass, nigga. So yeah,
God damn.
uh, she free.
Good for her.
Now when I go to St. Louis and meet up with her ass, that nigga gonna commit suicide, man. And I'm gonna be here for it when he do it. I don't give a
Damn.
goddamn, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That But I ain't got nothing to say about that nigga. So, cause
Mm-mm.
the other week what is it? 2 weeks ago, baby, we was over there by Ranch. Yeah. And he come up there with all that bullshit. That nigga is about as dumb as it come, y'all. He following me where I go. That's why I don't mind him being on stalker list. Cause I was over there with Drip, and I was talking to this dude for, you know, doing what I do best. Okay. And anyway, I me and this guy had a conversation before with Ferg dude. So I mentioned that, hey, you must be is your last name for Ferguson? Because that's my family's name. And this nigga started telling people that I said that my last name, my maiden name was Ferguson. I kept telling dude, my last name is not, I never said my last name was Ferguson. He said, yes, you did. I said, no, I said that's my family's name. Oh, same difference. That's not the same difference. My family's name and my last name are not the same. Because my mom married my dad, took in his name.
Mm-hmm.
But after I'm born, I take my dad's name, right? And then I
Mm-hmm.
get married and I take another man's name. But that doesn't mean that my mom's last name used to be Ferguson. That's what it was. Dumbass, that nigga's dumb. He was over there. We was over there for hours. This nigga calling me a liar. And then he said that,
Mm-hmm.
well, no, that was your husband's shirt you had on. The military do not let people, family members, put on no uniform and take no pictures as if
Picture.
they are
Yeah. Picture.
military people.
Yeah.
And that's what that nigga was
Hell
telling
no.
them people. So my dad was your husband's shirt, and you was. Then he kept saying that my name on the shirt was my name now, and I kept telling him it wasn't because I wasn't married yet.
Lord
But
Jesus.
anyway, we was over there for like
Mm-hmm.
2 hours, if not more, with him calling me a liar, and everything he said, I proved him wrong. But then he started talking about you, Rude.
Yo.
And
He's
Oh
mad. He
well.
been mad at Rue for years.
ever since his wife said that he wasn't that bad looking, like, would you
Nah,
date this?
he gonna be mad. He gonna be mad. He gonna be mad in the motherfucker. Hold on. I'm saying, don't they gonna lose his shit. Hey, when you find out, me and his wife be talking on the phone. You see what I'm saying?
And
He
then
gonna,
Gabe, he want to participate in that conversation with
he
him.
do.
Oh
And
no,
him and Gabe going at it. Him and Gabe going at it. I'm like, how y'all
yeah.
going at
Then
it?
they
And
went
y'all
at
was
it. Yeah,
now I'm like, y'all was joining forces against me. Now all of a sudden y'all going at it. What y'all doing? Cannibal rat ass nigga. Like,
yeah.
I
They
don't
crazy.
know.
I think that's what I say. I think Gabe just be trolling, having fun
Now,
trolling.
Gabe is what I told Dr. G that them boys when they're young and they miss their chance of get their little stripes when they're in the hood, and they grow up and they don't got their story to tell. So he don't like that he come out of Detroit and he ain't got no gangsta ass story to tell nobody about what he did back in the day. So niggas don't want that straight and narrow shit. They want the Pookie and Ray Ray story. Hey. So let's just say if Gabe, who's around 36, 37 years old right now, if he just got out of prison or whatnot, did the prison time, or he just shot somebody or got shot at, see he'll be actually talking about that. He wouldn't be trying to be that. You see what I'm saying? Calling yourself Pookie Gabe and all that kind of shit. Like, nigga, how you want to be a Pookie? Either you that or you're not. It's like this one chick I'm watching this web series, and this chick, they all in Brooklyn or Bronx or whatnot in these projects, and you have some people moving into the projects, and the woman say, "Ma'am, people don't move into the project. You got to be born in this motherfucking shit, dog. Like, what you moving into this hole? And that's what. So you got to be born a Pookie, nigga. You not all of a sudden you a tech nigga. You this, that, all that, right? African scammer, Nigerian scammer, you all this shit, but you want to be a Pookie? Okay,
What tripped me out is when they come from these other places and they
yeah.
make it seem like my family got money, but we know them Nigerians, all them people are
This
scammers.
ain't got no
They
goddamn
making
money.
money over scamming people and shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what
that's
they doing,
crazy.
scamming.
Yeah, yeah. I used to think of it them white people calling. Them white people, them white women was getting scammed by black men, y'all.
Yeah,
I didn't, and then
they go
Dr.
for
Phil
Labudo,
started claiming he would chase them down. He'll be a black man.
Labudo, that Ki Truth. He was doing that Nigeria love scam shit, man. I'm like, man, listen, dog. Who falling for that shit though? That's what I'm saying. Who falling for that goof ass shit?
The white women,
White women,
they be giving up millions. Shit. All
man.
the African American men need to fall
That's what I
it
was
out.
saying though. So
Get them
I was
women to
saying
give y'all
we
everything.
might need to get at them 65-year-old ass white women.
Get your money.
Man.
Because it's really not even a scam. The women are just giving them the money. Like, I keep thinking, what is the scam? I guess the scam is they tell them they got a lot of money and they're gonna pay them back. But if somebody tell me they're gonna pay me back and I go in and give them money, did they scam me? Especially if they think we're gonna be in a relationship. I don't know. I guess it's up in the air. And then but I tell you, I'm a millionaire. So the reason she gave me the money, cause she figured we gonna be millionaires together.
Yeah,
She in, but if I'm a millionaire, what I need your thousandaires for? What I need you to send me thousands for? Them white women have
yeah.
sold their whole homes
Mm-hmm.
just to send them in the money. And Dr. Phil wanted to chase after them black, especially if they're black. Now you know if they would have been from another country, white doing that scam, I don't think they would have been trying to chase after people like that. They would have been like, had to sit her down and say, look, this is the cost. We're trying to be in relationships on the internet with some people you don't know. Why would you send them money? But since they were black in these African countries, they wanted to make it worse, you know?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. So that's a situation I don't know. Teach your kids not to be sending no money to no strangers. Especially, I'm not even talking
What?
about no $100. Even a couple of, I'm
Yeah,
talking about thousands, hundreds of thousands. Don't
yeah,
send
yeah.
nobody that type of fucking money you ain't never met and don't know.
Hey, speaking of them Nigerians, I'm riding on the road earlier from Colorado, and you got I've said that G PhD was talking about how they get trash and they build a house or they build a foundation with trash and shit.
Oh yeah.
Now they got, and you know them bales they be having them BALE. They be having these bales, a bunch of trash and cardboard all around it and stuff like that. And we take it from some people take it
Mm-hmm.
from here to that. Yeah, that they got some solid ass foundation shit right there, man. I ain't lying. Them niggas will make a killing. They'll make a whole house with that motherfucking shit, man. That shit's solid, man.
Mm.
I'm saying, nigga, you talking about trash. You know, a few of them cardboards, and then whatever's in between that, man, that shit'll hold a house up for them niggas, man, out there wherever they at doing it. But instead of niggas like gay worried about that, they worried about what we doing. Try to act like they first generation or whatnot. Nigga, Americans, man. Nigga, please, man. Worry about your people and people over there making floors and shit with trash, my nigga. Eating it. I
Yeah.
seen I seen a video years ago where you had it was like little kids, look in Africa somewhere, right? And they was eating at landfill. They was in landfills, playing in a landfill, and they was eating like some Cheetos or some shit like that. They was eating. That little boy was eating like a motherfucker in a landfill. I
Mm.
say, God damn, man, what they doing?
That's fucked up.
Uh. Yeah, man, eating and barefoot and all that, man. I said, y'all done actually got so used to being around garbage, trash, so it don't even bother you. And y'all little, and y'all don't grow up, and this is what y'all gonna be.
That's why when they come here, we think they say we take things for granted, you know, because
Yeah,
they come from a situation like that, and
yeah,
then they come here, and the poorest we are might be in a project, but the project look good. It's better in
yeah,
indoors, right? Got
yeah.
running water, bathroom, indoors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they feel like they can really do something with what we got if we understood where they come from. It's like, man, y'all can fuck around and make this with that and make this with that and all that. Y'all don't know what y'all got in your hand. You throwing it away. Like what you said earlier, you people throwing away shit that folks used to
mm,
kill for back in the day, man. Niggas just kill for scrap or not scrap, but certain type of parts of certain type of food. We just throwing that shit away.
yep. We throw it away like it ain't nothing.
Man.
Back in the day, we had to eat everything that was on our plate. Because like I
Man,
said, you never knew what you're gonna get for the next meal.
yeah, yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's where that eat all your food come from. Today we are wasteful. Even the little scraps that we throw away, that
Mm-hmm.
that it they have we had that back then.
Mm-hmm.
We
Like on
be
Friday,
eating
remember on
half
Friday,
of sandwiches and putting the other half just sitting in there.
like you remember on the movie Friday when Ice Cube tried to get that big ass bowl of cereals and shit, but they ain't had no milk. And
Mm-hmm.
he say, I'm gonna throw this away. She's like, boy, you better not throw that shit away. You better put some water on that shit. Nigga, we ain't throwing nothing away, man. Around this bitch, man.
Mr. Bomb laughing. He must
Shit, crazy. Man, we
shit.
ain't
My
throwing away no
my
good
kids better
cereals,
not throw
man.
that shit away neither. In fact, you
Hell
better
nah.
eat that shit dry like it is.
Eat that shit dry. That should be good dry too. So hell.
You do.
Yeah.
I eat it like a
Yeah.
snack. Sometimes I don't have no sweets in here. I'll go get a bowl.
Yeah, me too.
You know.
You know what a motherfucker nigga in Fifth Ward showed me some shit I ain't never did until that he showed me. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? Nigga ate, he had some noodles. He ain't had no water. We was sitting down just chilling. That nigga started eating these dry ass noodles. He put the seasoning on. He was eating that shit dry as fuck, man. I'm like,
Goodness.
I say, what the hell is that, man? It's right, all right. That nigga ain't nobody wasting nothing.
It
Uh, uh.
was crunchy shit.
It was crunchy. Yeah, it was crunchy. But yeah, that nigga ate up all. While you talking, eating this shit, noodles, the seasoning on it.
Mm.
I said, okay.
Well, it's
Uh,
better than
uh.
eating cardboard. Cardboard with no
Yeah,
taste. At least you had that packet. Put
that
some
packet.
taste on it.
Now speaking of noodles, right? With the woman, angry black woman, she was talking about niggas in jail eating good and shit. I mean, them niggas do be eating good in jail though, man. Like as
Give
I
me
was
an
looking
idea.
at,
What is eating good?
it
What is
was
that?
eating good, eating a whole bunch of bullshit that hell we could eat out here, but they got the same kind of things in jail to mix up and make a spread to where it could be tasteful. Like I've seen it's a guy, it's a bunch of niggas on YouTube who actually
Sausages.
do jail. You say what?
Mm.
No, I was just saying like if we having sausages
Yo, sauce,
and
wieners, sausages,
That ain't
chicken,
no
like
eating no
canned.
good.
No. It's how they
Them,
do. It's how they do it. No, it's how they do it for jail.
I
For the
know, but
jail
when you
standard.
tell people that they eating good, people gonna get real upset and be thinking, what they eating? But now you mentioned Vienna sausages, people like, wait a
Yeah.
minute, that don't sound like that's
Now
eating good. So
it's
that's the
how they.
difference
Now,
if you saying they eating, they making do, because that's what they sound like they doing. They making
they
do.
make it. They make it do, but the
well, I guess
shit
it's
kind of
better
look
than the
good.
jail food.
It's better than
Mm.
the jail food they eating. Cause like I said, I was locked up. They had the bullshit beans and rice. That shit was nasty, man. But yeah, if you look at what they making, it's like so you got canned tuna, canned chicken, and all that shit, and they just mixing things up. And
Yeah, that shit
you got
nasty.
That is
man, that shit.
nasty as hell.
I know. I
What
can't believe
can't
that
hold
you
up?
keep saying it
Canned tuna,
like that shit is
canned
good. That
tuna,
potted meat
canned
is
tuna.
canned tuna. Yes,
Well, it's
canned
good
tuna. The
Man,
considering.
way you
stop.
talking about making that shit, if they ain't got a
You
lot of
said
shit to cover
mixing
up.
it with chicken and stuff.
No,
That's
no. I'm
nasty.
giving an example. I'm giving examples of canned tuna, canned chicken. But like they got canned tuna and they put mustard,
No.
mayonnaise off in it. Man, stop.
So they eating a tuna sandwich then, a tuna fish
Tuna
sandwich.
sandwiches. Yeah, or they even making certain type of little jail spread enchilada shit, some nacho shit. And the shit look is creative, but it's better than what the fuck motherfucker serving in their kitchen.
Yes,
Right?
and that's
And
the
they give
thing, right? Then they gotta pay for all that shit. That mean the commissary, that mean it's expensive. So they not living and eating good. You mean they making do. That's what that's called. They're making
now they
something out of
the
nothing. That's what
the
that's
guard
called.
the guards be bringing food in for their ass too though.
Mhm.
They be bringing in some food,
Now
man.
you're talking hypothetical. Maybe some God
I'm not
might be
saying no.
bringing food for
Nah, this
some
one
people.
guy. No, this one guy said that look, the CEO mate will bring you Chick-fil-A, McDonald's in that case if you just wanted that. You just give them something that bring you the shit back, man. And them guys, them guards be bringing back shit.
Okay. Listen, some of the things we say on this internet is ridiculous and it can be harmful, right? Because truly she was saying they eating good. She was basically saying that uh, once they get uh, charged and shit like that, found guilty, that they should be dead because they
Starving.
eating good. That's what she was saying, and you was like, yeah, they eating good. And so a lot of people gonna be like, well, wait a minute, they in jail, they eating good. And so I'm like, no, they not eating good. And you like, no, mom, they eat good. And then when you go to explain it, that don't sound good to nobody.
Bro, Bomb, you would have to look up a video and see
Look,
what I'm
I
saying.
saw the videos. I've seen the videos you're talking about. I know
So
exactly.
for
I know all
for an
about the
inmate,
hooch and all that
yeah,
shit. And that
yeah,
don't that shit don't look good.
for an inmate nigga, that shit's good eating.
Yeah, but for them, for
That's like a
inmate nigga,
Thanksgiving
that's
dinner.
good. But for us, that don't. So people, but she was making it seem like they living good, just like they would be living on the outside. And you
I
was
mean, they
agreeing.
living. No, they living better there because they would be fucked up on the outside. They living better in prison.
How would they be fucked
It's
up on the
What?
outside
let
if
me
they was
show let me
making all
show
that money
Some
on the
people.
outside?
no, 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 no. I'm gonna show you right. A lot of them guys,
Oh,
prison is safe. Listen, Bomb Cherry,
Yeah.
prison
Some people get
prison is
locked up on
save
purpose.
yeah.
prison to save a lot of these niggas' lives though, man.
No,
And them
I
niggas be
agree with that.
thankful.
But
They be thankful for jail. So therefore, they making it do in jail because they'll be
yeah,
fucked up. They either be getting shot, getting killed, or they be
yes.
doing all kind of dumb shit on the outside. They wouldn't be able to survive the way they
But you
surviving.
switching the conversation. You just did it. The thing
All
now
right,
is, oh, they living. First, you said they doing it better than they would on the outside, and
true,
then
true.
now you're switching it up. Oh, they it's saving their life. We was talking about the food, and now you're talking about the saving their life. I
We
don't
talking
think
about food.
anybody wants. The only people gonna be going to jail on purpose is the ones who don't have housing and food and nowhere
Right.
to go. And
Mhm.
so
I
they
mean, I
don't
said,
go, they not gonna have commissary to be buying that shit you talking about, where they gonna be eating food.
True.
they gonna get it from the they gonna get it from their cellmate, man. What I'm saying though, the whole jail has always been an option for niggas though, man. Yeah, I've been saying that for years that jail is always an option for black men. And these niggas take
That
this shit to
why
heart.
should
Like
that be an option?
I'm
That
telling
shouldn't
you,
be.
Bum Cherry, if you listen,
We
goddamn, if you
everything
listen to
is
what
an
I'm saying, I'm telling you
option.
what no. No, I'm telling you what it is though. When it comes to niggas who are doing bad all goddamn ready in the free world, jail has always been an option for a struggling, fucked up ass nigga though. What you saying? That's why
Yes,
niggas can go to jail.
it's
All
the
right, then so
same
why
for the
you asking
women.
why? It ain't the
I
same for the
didn't
women. Nah,
I didn't
hell
say nothing
no, man.
about no why. I said what it shouldn't be. That's what I said.
Man,
It
all
shouldn't
right.
be an option where we choose to go to jail.
Then
That
why
sounds
niggas
like
do
a
it then they
very,
can't
huh?
why niggas why black men do it then?
What they got to do with what I said that it shouldn't be an option? And then you asked me why they do it. They do it because they have to do it for whatever reason they feel they need to do it.
And they be
Me
committing
saying
crimes.
they shouldn't have to do it is not the same thing as why they doing it. You should be able
Man,
to have a decent life, go to work, get a job. So answer me, why aren't they going to get a job so they don't have to do it?
because
Go ahead.
because once they got a taste of making a certain amount of money, they're not gonna go to a job after that.
Okay,
That's
now you
why.
done
So
switched up your whole narrative. You
I
said they
ain't
have
switched
to
up.
go to jail because they don't have money. They don't have
I
housing.
said
And
I
now
said
you're saying where they used to making the money on the outside.
as many. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. If I lay it out without you, goddamn, always. I mean, you can do what you want to do. This your channel, but I'm trying to show you why it'd be just dealing from a black man perspective. Why if a dude have had a chance to make a certain amount of money and he can never get to that point to where he'll refuse to go to a job, and yeah, he'll be now considered struggling, still trying to hustle, and then now he'll fuck around and be like, all right, this shit's too hard. He'll do some stupid shit to go to goddamn jail. It's just shit like
Oh
that.
my
He's not gonna go to
God.
work.
So it's too
So how that
hard
don't make no sense?
then to
How that don't make
go
no sense to you?
because you just said that he out here and it getting too hard where he not making the money.
Yeah,
So he'll
he's not
rather
making the
go
money he
to
want. He's not making the
jail.
money he want. He's not making the money he want. And now it's to the point where there's a lot of pressure on him. And he said, well, fuck it, I'll go to jail. He'll do some stupid shit to go to jail. That's what these niggas be doing. They go to jail as an option. It could be them running from shit. They don't want to, let's say, be men. And they say, you know what, I can go to jail and live better than when I was living in the free world.
Or they could go get a job and
They
live
not
better
finna get
than
a
they would live.
job. They not finna get a job, man.
Okay, well
Say they like
that's
40.
that's what the option is, to go to jail instead of going get a job
Yeah,
because they
yeah.
lazy and it don't make no motherfucking sense.
I hear you.
You'd rather not have no money and go to jail where they tell you what to do, when you could do it, when you could take a bath, when you could see sunlight, get fresh air, than to go to job like everybody else. Go to work 8 hours a week. I'm 40 hours a week.
Not
8
not
hours a
not
week.
after making not after making like $10,000 a week. Nah, they're not gonna go to work.
Okay, so they'll
That
go to
job.
jail and not make nothing but maybe $40 in a year. Because they making
Yeah,
pennies on a goddamn dollar and they still need that money to get that commissary you talking about. So y'all just not logical at all. Then those black men, those black men.
none of that shit. None of that shit is logical. I'm saying surviving.
Okay,
That's what
well,
they doing.
surviving, you need logic in order to survive and make it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So really, though, you're saying that they
They
failures,
want to be jailbirds, bro.
right? And it's okay if
Yeah.
they want to be there, and that's where they at. And we need to
Mhm.
house them. We
Housing,
need to house them. But based on what some of these people, they not gonna want to house them, and so they gonna want to kill them.
killing.
So I guess they'll rather be dead than to be having a job.
Yeah, I mean, hey, yeah.
And they're gonna be some men like that, right? They're like, I'm in this world, I don't even need to be here. Well, okay.
Nah.
I think they just lazy motherfuckers to
I,
me.
I mean, you got a lot of men who feel like if they not useful in life, they'll rather be dead.
Well, then they need to go and take care of that. What's wrong? Was they scared? Why they ain't scared of nothing else? Why they just don't do what they need to do?
They
Nobody
want somebody
gonna
else to do it.
nobody gonna
They want somebody else to do it.
so they want to put
Lord,
that burden on somebody else.
it's
I
wild.
mean, they'll go and purpose go get killed. I guess, huh? They'll go do some
Yeah, but
shit
if
and get
somebody
shot.
kills somebody, that's if it's a regular person like me and I kill somebody because they're coming for me, that affects my life and my children's life, my family life. Now, if it's a street dude, now he gonna be in jail for murder. When the dude could have just did it himself. In other countries, it's an honor. They literally do what you said. When they feel like there's nothing there for them, they go and do honor killing. They take care of it themselves. Suicide. And black men, I guess we ain't got the balls to even do that. Based on
You
what you
gotta have a
say.
heart. You gotta have a heart for that, man. To kill yourself, shoot yourself in the head or in the mouth. I mean, you
And
take pills or whatnot, stitch your wrist. I mean, I'm saying, but if you talking about the black man way, it's gonna be the gun, and he not gonna put it in his mouth like that.
mm, so it sounds like he's just a pussy all the way around.
Hey, that's the
Anybody got
whole
any
point.
any any any, any pushback to that? Any ladies or anybody else on the panel?
Listen, you a nigga gonna be a nigga at the end of the day. Don't let me stop you.
Mhm.
But when our nation, when it gets so hard, I'm not saying it is or not, right? But based on who's in office, you never know, right? Um, People are not gonna want their tax dollars. Like if we gotta keep our money locally in the state, people are not gonna want their tax dollars to be supporting no grown ass men in jail. And then that's when everything gonna change.
Hmm.
The way the laws, everybody gonna vote. No, we don't think we should have to pay for him to eat nothing. We don't even want to pay for that housing for them to have electric and in there. And so yeah. And I guess the black man gonna be all fucked up.
Yep.
Mm.
Don't worry, we still have black women though. That's what we gonna have at the end of the day.
No,
Don't worry.
no, no, no. Uh,
Shit.
well, first of all, a lot of them women these men got in jail, they not black women. They got black women too. They got a lot of white
Shit.
women dealing with them men. And they got other black men. They up in there fucking each other. They got a boyfriend and his family or his wife taking care of both of them. So I know y'all want to blame that shit on the black woman, even if she taking care of her son or her husband, boyfriend. And the way you brag about it, just not like as if that's what gonna make women put a stop to that shit.
I mean, I wish, but I don't think so. I thought that they would at some point stop doing it, but it don't seem like it.
Yeah, why would they stop taking care of their husband
Well, they
or
shouldn't stop taking care of their husband, but they don't
or
have
their
husband
son? Yeah,
because
but
their son
he
is grown and degenerate.
yeah, it depends on what he's in there doing. And it's not like she really taking care of him. Look where he's
So
at. I think we exaggerate on what these women are doing for the men because the men are exaggerating what the women are
expectation.
doing for them. You know what I mean? Like me putting $20 on the books of my husband when he in jail. What the hell is $20? But it might be all I could give him because I got to do all this other shit out here. But I give him a little $20. And these niggas be bragging about, yeah, my old lady got me. She gonna send me $20 so I can buy cigarettes. And then they brag about it, and then it look bad all around.
Mm-hmm.
But name me some woman who's sending her husband a couple of $100 on his books every month, unless he got that money stashed somewhere already before he went in, and she making sure he good. We better making it out here as black women our goddamn selves, so we're not doing what these men are claiming that we're doing.
Right.
And that's my point. So yes,
But they will try to make a way though. You know,
yeah,
like they'll bend over backwards to try to
like
support them.
I mean, if she'd send him $20 or $30 a month, that's what she could do. That's what she do. She still gonna get
Mm-hmm.
her hair done, her nails done. She still gonna go to work. She's
Mm-hmm.
sending him that little piece of change, and he's excited to get it. Of course, $30 don't get him a lot now, but it gets him something, right? They swapping and doing all kinds of shit. He probably popping his booty to get more money.
Mm.
They ain't gonna talk about that though. I know, Rue, you said that. You know, they don't. It's really not like that in jail. But you know, my brother been in jail a long time, and he has something different to say than what you say.
Mm.
They say they got a group of men up in there. They in there just for that,
Damn.
for other men to use. You make it seem like nah, they ain't doing like that. It's not like that in that. Yeah, we all know it is. We
I
see
ain't
these
never
men
said
come
when
out.
I said it. When I said
You
that.
said that. You said nah.
Yeah.
When you said when you was in there, you said
I'm talking
UNC.
about the little county, my little county. I ain't say prison. I'm talking about the little county jail shit. Nah, it was a whole bunch
Oh,
of
you
men.
talking about county? Oh, that's little. Okay.
Yo,
And oh, okay. Well, they not long term.
it ain't
They
no
not
long time. I was in there for like
housed.
a less than a week. Yeah, like 5 days. I was in there, man. Ain't nobody doing none of that. No five. It's a bunch of like 20 something dudes in a dormitory. Ain't none of that shit going on in front of like. I
Oh,
mean, you talking about prison or you talking about them cell? That's
yeah.
one thing. Yeah, but yeah,
Well, that's why you get the commissary. All that other stuff you were talking about that happens mostly
in
at
prison.
the foot. Yeah. So that's why I was confused because I thought that's what you were talking about. But like I said, my brother been in there for years. He's one of them in and outers, in and outers, in and outers. And so when you were saying it's not like that in there, shit, I was thinking to myself, shit, that my brother said they when as the new groups come in, they start pegging off the ones, they start choosing which one's gonna be what. There might be a lot of men they never mess with, never test, but they might be the ones where they get chosen.
Mm-hmm.
Before you know it, his ass is they bitch. Somebody's bitch, everybody's bitch could be.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I won't talk about this no more. But I'm saying like I guess we got on this because kind of like it's like it's believed that there's a shitload of black women supporting these men in jail. And
You
yes,
said, my
they're getting
bad. You
support, but
said,
not support, right? And $30 support, even
shit.
$20 a week, is that support? Yes, they consider that
Hey,
support.
hey, yeah. That's
Yeah,
support. That'll work.
right.
Mhm.
But does it really work with to get them?
Yeah,
It is
because
something
everything.
though. It's better than nothing, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I mean, they really don't need anything. Like they don't need a dollar. Like they get. I mean, it won't be comfortable, but they'll get everything they need in jail.
Well, and it depends, because some of them jails they not even the
Well,
water's bad and everything, and bottled
yeah, it
water.
is.
But no, I see what you're saying. I'm not totally disagreeing at all. No, I agree
Mhm.
with you. I
You'll
figured
get
they
them three
commit the
meals
crime,
though.
do the time,
Hmm.
and y'all got to step away for a few. Y'all got it.
Yeah.
What happened? Y'all good? Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Hey man, black women gonna look. Let me tell y'all something, man. Black women gonna hold a nigga in jail down no matter what. Ah shit, my
Yeah.
fucking toe. Ah fuck, that hurt, man.
They are.
Oh, you say
Okay.
what?
See, that was karma. They are though.
That was God, man. But nah, they gonna support. They gonna support a nigga in jail, man. Just hey, man, it's something
Yeah.
about a black woman in a jail, nigga, bro. It just talking about a
It
match
doesn't
made in
matter if he's
hell.
in jail. They're gonna support a nigga regardless. Like if he's in jail, if he's whatever. Like it doesn't
I
matter. They're
mean,
gonna
yo,
support.
that's fine. So that's the issue you have with black women, or Reese, is the fact that you don't like that, or the fact that you
Yeah, I
know
don't like
you
that.
can't
That's
do
a
nothing about
problem.
it. All right,
Yeah,
but
no, I
you
don't have
do
a
you
problem with
know?
that.
Nah, listen, is it the fact that you know you can't do nothing about it, or is it the fact that you just wish they'd do
No,
better?
it's the
Like, what's
fact
up?
that like I mean, it's I can do what I can do about it, but it's the fact that y'all like you can literally scroll up your timeline and you'll see black women, worshiping black men, saying how much they love them, and they can't go like do anything without them or whatever. Then you can scroll up and see how black men talk about how they hate black women. Like they be begging black women to stop like supporting them, but they just won't. And then like they're not getting anything positive from it. Like, some of them are getting like their head bashed in. So I don't get
Mm,
it. I don't get it.
mm,
Like I don't
mm,
understand it. And it's like I feel like it
mm.
hurts us like it's like part of the like they're not men in general are not gonna change if like you don't have any expectations, like you do everything that they require. So like what do they need to give you? Nothing.
Do you think it's the fact that a lot of black women that they be procrastinating a lot in life to where they'll get with a guy who's not gonna motivate them or hold them to a standard, so they'd rather get with a ain't shit dude? Could
No, I
that be
think
it?
it's like no, I think it's like that's like the majority of like what's in the community, and most black women are their preference is black men, so
Hmm.
that's what they're gonna get, and they're desperate, so they're not gonna just like opt into being single. They'd rather have like a piece of a man than nothing.
So like,
So
let
that's
me
what I
ask
think.
you this though. So I'm gonna ask you this though. I said this a while back. I said, could it be for also that the fact that if you raised up and you was raised up around a certain type of black man and you develop a love for him, it's kind of hard for you to get it out your system, even if you get older and wiser and mature. That you just always gonna have a soft spot for this type of guy, and that type of guy we talking about is the Pookie and Ray Ray or the A shit nigga that we see on a regular basis though. So how do you, not you per se, right? But how would anybody try to persuade anybody or convince anyone to not like what they was taught to love?
Well, like that's I don't know why somebody would have to tell you to have self-preservation, because if you're being disrespected, harmed, like not treated well, you're not getting nothing like in return. I don't get that. Like, what's the point of that?
Now, if
Like
you,
you might love somebody, but if the person keeps hurting you, you just gonna keep fucking with them. Like
I
that's
mean, if
that's
it was, if it was reared, if it was reared up in you, if it was taught to you that when a guy is acting like that, that you need to love him even harder because that's what he need. He don't need you to turn your back on him. And you got so many black women who was taught that. How do you get the women to say, nah, that ain't love, sis? Like you don't have to put up with that kind of shit because your grandmother told you to still stay by this guy. Like if he's
yeah.
doing all that lashing out at you, you need to run from that, not run to it. I don't know.
Well, I think it's like I mean they don't have dads, like a lot of them, or they don't see like a good like me. I don't know. I really don't really know what it is, because some of them do have dads, but I don't know. Like I think like yeah, you could be conditioned because like we most of us are like we are socialized in a like certain way as black people.
Mhm,
But like with experiences, like I would think like you would use some like logic and common sense,
mhm.
like to not want to like keep going through the same thing. And if again, like if you see that this person is like your adversary or like somebody that's hurting you, like I don't know why you like. I mean, it's not just like, you know, like what are you saying? Like when you're saying like, oh, they're conditioned to just like have sympathy for a Pookie and Ray Ray. Like
Yeah,
what do
yeah,
you
yeah,
mean?
yeah, 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 yeah. All right, no, look. When you raised up as a like this, all right, just based on what we was doing when we was kids, man, friends, right? We young, and the shit that was introduced to us when we was kids, we still like hold true to that even now. Whether it's food, whether it's religion, or whether it's like I say, just dealing with certain people, like the dealing with. I know women for sure have always just been dealing with abuse from every goddamn body, man. All they
Mhm.
got them like it ain't never changed though, right? So like you guys, like this generation now is the only generation I've seen of women who've actually said, you know what, we're not putting up with what our grandmothers put up with and what our mamas put up with. Fuck that, right? But we talking about just a whole goddamn race of people who actually just go this route. The same way how you can't tell, not you per se, Reese, but the same way you can't tell the average black person to give up Jesus and all those shit, because they're not gonna get
Mhm.
none of that. It's the same shit. You telling the black women give up on the black man who is so-called lashing out at you because of how the world treats him and how we was raised to be pretty much mammies and mules and all that kind of shit for this type of guy, because we know the world is beating them up every day and we can't, as they women, turn our back on them the same way we can't turn our back on Jesus. I mean, it's the same shit in my opinion, the same correlation of Jesus. And we ain't saying we Jesus, we saying how we was raised believing that, and you can't tell nobody about it. The same thing when it comes down to a fucked up black man. How can a black woman just leave that?
It's most definitely religion. Um, it
But that's what I'm like, where does self preservation come in though? Like,
it's
I guess when you
religion because God. Let's take Jesus out of it, right? God, it was taught to us as being a masculine, omnipresent being, essentially. So, you know, what do they use against you? They use the religion, specifically Christianity and the Bible. So this masculine being, you can't go against this masculine being. Now, physically, right, this man, quote unquote, being being a masculine being. If you go against this man, you're going against God. It's religion.
mhm. That's like,
in
so
the
you're saying
case,
like that's the conditioning?
mhm.
Like,
Absolutely.
yeah, I agree
see,
with
see,
that.
see the trick bad they putting Reese in. Reese, you got the sense for what I'm hearing. Just based on me like seeing you around, right, or just knowing of you, that you actually can lead. You'll leave like a motherfucker, right? But it won't be enough women that'll come with you to where you'll find yourself coming back.
Right,
That's
right.
what the
Yeah,
hell you doing. That's what you doing right now. I'm not saying you doing it. I'm not saying you've been a dummy for a dude. I'm saying you will get caught up wondering like, why the fuck these black women ain't trying to go? I'm trying to show y'all we got here. And not just you, right? A lot of other ladies on here who've done tried to show black women the light and the door and the opportunity to be better. But it's like the women ain't coming. You remember
yeah.
we said the other day? You remember we said the other day? We said why women don't support the WNBA, and y'all was like, man, fuck sports, man. And no women, friends, right? No women feel like how you feel, Reese. They like, well, goddamn, if y'all just supported us, man, we could make the same kind of shit and do the same shit that these men doing, or even better. Cause like we can make this shit really sexy. Them niggas ain't making this shit sexy. We can make this shit our own thing. We can take over the whole sporting thing, but the women don't want to even fuck with the sports. And that's what they telling you right now. Like, Reese, look, baby, you can go and go, all right. But I'm
Mhm.
just waiting for my little Dusty, the one Dusty I like. If he come through at the right time, Reese, you can't tell me I can't indulge in my Dusty. What the hell? And you like,
Mhm.
baby, sis, we can say fuck a Dusty. We tired of living in goddamn in a landfill. Fuck trash.
Mhm.
And they like, baby, but still, that dick though, right?
Yeah.
That dusty, look, that dusty, needy, in need, fucked up, ain't got shit to lose ass dick is something that the majority of black women just can never resist once they get a taste of it. And that's what's gonna make you upset. I see
Yeah,
you
no,
in
I
chat
heard
though.
somebody.
Go, go
I've
ahead, go ahead.
literally heard a black woman say Dusty Dick is the best dick. So I mean, yeah, like that pissed me off so bad. Like,
That
but
shit.
they feel like that.
let me show you. Like the reason why they'll say that, right? Let me show you, right?
It's the
Like
spirit behind it.
the spirit.
No, I'm saying that in all seriousness. Like
Tay crazy, man.
it's the energy behind it. Like it's bad, don't get me wrong, but it's just like god damn, it's
See, I
like
can't relate to
it's
that
like a
because
demon.
right, but I don't like that's not attractive to me. I don't know. And then I've seen like other women like say like that they're attracted to like toxic traits. Like if a nigga's not gripping them up and shit, that they don't they don't want it and
Yeah.
shit. So I mean,
It's
I
the
don't
it's the all
know.
right. It's the I'll listen to. Y'all remember Virtuous Woman TV, right? Y'all remember?
Yeah.
All right, I'll listen to her, and she was like, black women like that black male aggression, and it
Does she
turns
have
what.
another channel?
Yeah, she do got another. I just looked at it just now. It just popped up on my shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Really?
What the hell she been?
Oh,
Yeah, Virtuous Woman TV. You remember her?
Is her name
um,
still Virtuous
Nah,
Woman?
nah, it's something different. But
No.
what happened was she was like, it's the black male aggression. And hear me when I say it, right? She say it's the fact that when he's acting a certain way, women know, okay, well, nigga, in order for you to be acting this way, you gotta be ready to give me some good dick right now. You won't be acting like this for no other reason. So like that'd be always the excuse. Like, okay, he get like this, it's toxic as fuck, but he's doing it because he got to release or he got to stick it in me. I'm gonna let him stick it in me, right? And when he do, I'm gonna feel all that nigga pain, all his goddamn plight, everything going on with him inside of him. I'm gonna feel that shit, and the shit it's gonna feel good, but it's gonna leave you in a bad spot because he gonna put that all in you, right? And it's like now you down bad over him, transferring spirits and soul time and all that kind of shit, and you need some more. It's like a drug. It's like a goddamn a crack pipe. You a fiend now. You like, okay, nigga, you got me fucked up now. Don't act like I can't get a rock. I can't hit the pipe. I can't do none of that now because I'm now crackhead now. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm a dope fiend over good dick though, even though this dick wasn't good for me. But the fact that what you had coming out of it and you acting like that and who you are, nigga, it's like, nah, I'm just a dope addict. Now what?
Well,
Now you gonna
you know
fuck
yeah.
it's
around and
crazy
get,
though.
go
Are
ahead,
they
go ahead.
really a dope
Hmm?
fiend for the dick? Because most women are reporting that they're not even coming, like they're not even orgasming. And I know
Yeah,
like a lot of these niggas, that's not their intention anyway to make a woman please. I feel like it's really like they want attention and validation. Because I do believe that. I mean, I know y'all have heard that women fake it and stuff like
yo,
that.
yo, yo.
I really feel like it's not even the sex. I feel
I
like
don't
it's
know
like
about all. Now look, I be watching. Y'all know I watch a lot of this goddamn, adult films and shit like that. I just be looking, and what I'm seeing, man, these people not having no bad sex, man. Now, it's a difference between you just on camera compared to you not on camera. It could be performative. I'm going based on just homemade shit. And when I see how these women be reacting of a dude going in, I'm like, is she faking this shit? Because look at how her vagina is reacting, bro. Is that fake? And it's a bunch of videos of these people, young people, hell, older people, 40 and 50 years getting in. And I'm like, okay, so you can say you faking it, but I can tell if you really faking it. But this nigga going
no.
in you with a precision to where how can you fake this after 10 minutes of him actually hitting that same spot though? How you
Oh
faking
my
that?
God, Ruth, shut
Well,
up.
for
Man, I'm
one,
just no. Go ahead, go ahead,
women,
go ahead.
it's like the clit is more like would make a
Okay.
woman come more anyway. But I mean, that's porn, like it's acting. So
Man,
you're
shit
supposed to
ain't no
think it's
acting,
real.
man. You sound like Bud Cherry with this shit. We talking about the homemade. The
Porn does
homemade
fuck
is not
up a lot of
that
people's
home.
lives.
It
Yeah,
does
it
though,
does.
but what I'm saying though, but like if you looking like black, if you saying black people not having good sex, somebody lying though, cause like, are you telling me this like no woman is having good dick and getting no good sex?
No, I'm not saying that, but I mean,
Okay.
for one, even if it is good, is it worth like all the other like demonic shit that it comes with? And then like a lot of women are saying that they're not even like getting pleased. So it's like, which one is it? Like, are you
I
is
Is it
is
think
is it is
I
is
she
that
think
is
is
it
these
is that it?
women
you mean
I,
getting pleased like when come out other shit like if he all right he get
Like
the
they're not
sex down
coming, like
back.
they're not getting an
Oh, they not.
orgasm. Yeah, it's like a real
Is
high
it
number, like
hold
of
hold on?
women that reported that.
Is it the fact that they not trying to get the orgasm because they don't want to be really fucked up over him for real, for real?
No. Like, you think they don't want to get an orgasm? So you think they lay
not
down and they're like, oh well, I don't want to, come or nothing because I don't want to catch
it, it
feelings.
it's like a resist. It's not like it's kind of like when a dude let's say he done fucked up or he done did some stupid shit and then he's still trying to come around and kiss your ass or whatnot, and then you like move, no nigga, move, leave me alone, don't talk to me, I'm good, but he steady on you. It's kind of like that. Like, okay, well, you could be laying some good pipe, but nigga, I don't want to give you an orgasm. I don't want it, not because nigga, I'm gonna really either be fucked up over you, I'm gonna have a reason to be a crazy ass bitch towards you, or you gonna think you really did something, right? So I don't think y'all be wanting a nigga
Like
to actually
that's
give you
actually backwards. So like,
that. Mhm.
no, I would think that the orgasm would make the woman actually more like, emotionally tied. So like, if she's not getting that,
Yeah.
like,
I
oh no, I
think
don't want to get an orgasm because I don't want to get too close. Like,
a
Man,
lot of
listen.
these women need to start cleansing themselves because them niggas done fucked up your goddamn pH balance. Cause you
in
keep
your
fucking that
brain.
dirty ass motherfucking dick and you can't move on with your fucking life. So you think that this nigga is your soulmate and all this
He all
other
that.
type of shit. And it's a whole demon.
Why can't
And
y'all admit, why can't y'all admit, you in recent, right? That the evil shit get y'all turned on the most, man. Why can't y'all say that? Hold on, not y'all two, but the evil shit that niggas be on get the pussy more activated, man. Like the
oh
good
my
shit
God,
don't.
I'm not
No,
having
no,
this
hold on.
conversation with
Come on,
you.
stop, Tay. You in the conversation with me? What the fuck? Like, hold on. Listen, what I'm saying.
You're
Do the
so
good shit.
gross.
No, why I got how y'all been talking about sex more than me, man, for the last 2-3 months,
But
right?
why you gotta be so damn vulgar?
Why can't I be vulgar to get the point across? God damn, man. Why y'all policing? Listen, what I'm saying, sweetheart, is this. Why not just acknowledge and say, you know what? It do be that dirty, evil ass shit that really get us really turn the fuck on, man. And it's like we can't say it out loud because we don't want y'all thinking we evil people. But nigga, when niggas on that fuck ass shit compared to nigga on some good shit, that good shit don't do nothing for us. But
I
the
think a
dirty
lot of y'all
ass,
are evil.
we evil,
Yeah,
dog. We evil.
Absolutely.
I
Yeah.
do too. But I don't think. I mean, I do think some women do like that, but they do say it out loud. Like, I don't think the ones that like that have a problem saying it out loud.
Hell no, I ain't never heard no woman say that shit out loud. What you talking about? Like just being open and honest and saying, you know what? That evil shit them niggas be on, that shit get me wet as fuck, dog. Like I ain't never really heard a woman say that. They'll say it in a way of him being aggressive, him manhandling her, all right, if that's what you're saying, cool. But I'm talking about like the nigga on some
In toxic
demon,
relationships,
some go ahead. That's her breaking up with me.
No, she's breaking up.
I guess it's me. You can't. Can you hear me?
I hear you now. You good, you good.
Now,
Oh, I was saying. So you never heard women say like they like niggas that put hands on them, or they like jealous.
Yeah. You going
No.
out again. You going out no, you say jealous niggas and what?
Okay. Well, hold on. Let me. Hold on. I'll be right back.
All right, all right.
Please.
I know that jealous shit actually, you know, I told y'all that makes women feel like a nigga really even give a fuck about them if he's acting more like that than acting like he don't give a fuck. Like that's what y'all be attracted. Now people want to say this, right? Y'all attract that type of nigga because y'all believe that niggas supposed to act like that to prove that he care about you. Like y'all don't want a dude being so cool and calm and handling you because you're gonna feel like there's no spark that. So you're gonna be like, all right, well, do you even give a fuck, nigga? Because I know if you did give a fuck, your ass would be acting retarded right now. And I've been around niggas who act retarded about me. And here you go acting like you so mature about it. And women don't be liking when niggas act mature. So how about y'all just admit and say when dudes acting like either they mature or they actually passive or they can be grown or want to handle like an adult that y'all really don't like that you want a nigga to get out of his body and fucking with you. And that's why y'all get that.
I mean,
You get a prey.
the same could be said in the latter that
We talking about women.
y'all.
We talking about women fucking. We talking about women. Say
No,
damn.
no, but listen though, y'all act like y'all want Betty Crocker and June Cleaver when you know deep down you're really
No,
not
and that's a
attracted
lie.
to her like that. You're not.
Right.
But see, we ain't lying about that though.
You are
Okay,
lying about it.
how we lied about when we say we
Because
want
you
crazy?
come on the internet every day on every fucking day talking about how modern women ruin the family, how there's no good women out here that want to stay home and cook meals and be pregnant and barefoot. And the same women that y'all be chasing, the same women
Yeah.
that y'all talk about is the same women y'all be chasing.
That's the same. All right, see what you're saying makes sense, right? And I told you it's the same thing. People are not gonna get out here and say, "Look, I want an evil ass bitch." See, they
Not
don't
e-
do. I
I'm
don't know
not
what to
even
do.
talking about
But,
evilness. I'm just talking
but
about
I'm
like
talking about, but
the
even a chick, a dude's not gonna even admit and say he want like Mr. Kevin them. They not gonna say I want a twerking ass chick. They'll say it in a way of talking to their partners, but in front of people, they're not gonna just say type of wife I want is a woman who is a
then you
thought.
don't then don't come on the internet talking shit then.
No, they talking
Bottom
shit.
line.
No, we
Stop
all
talking
talking
about
shit.
shit, but stop talking about things that you can't maintain, nor do you want like that. It's ridiculous.
But for the sake of
And then you
conversation,
get
the
with it,
boys,
and then
Yeah.
you get with this woman, and you ruin her fucking life
yeah,
because deep down you really want a hoe. And I love the
uh,
hoes. I don't have a problem with a hoe, but I'm just saying, y'all ruin
Right.
this. Y'all ruin June Cleaver or Betty Crocker or Claire Huxtable's fucking life
listen,
because you done told her that she's the
That's what you
epitome
want.
of femininity and
Mm-hmm.
she's this and that and you chasing hoes.
Claire
Right.
Hustable, right? Claire Hustable, Cliff Hustable, Carl Winslow, Harry Winslow, they get ruined, right? You know why, Tay Reese? Because they ass want to stay there, man. The hoe and the fuck nigga, they gonna get in and out, and they make it to where you chase after them in a way. The one who
I
stay
know
there
that.
is going. So yeah, a person say, look, I do actually want somebody who will stay here, but you stay here while I chase this, and I
I
come back
know
home to
that.
you.
Yeah.
I know that, but they don't know that. That's the thing. So when they come in green to this shit and they're
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm everything that this motherfucker said he wanted, and then he's acting like he don't and he's acting like he don't want me. You know,
Right.
he's chasing. He's in the strip club buying prostitutes and different things
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
wrong.
Right. I
That
mean, look
shit
at
ain't right.
Beyonce and Jay-Z. Like, and I was gonna bring that up earlier. Like, I mean, and that's what pisses me off about black women. Like, they, a lot of them are just desperate. Like, because somebody that looks like Jay-Z that can like shit on and cheat on Beyonce. Like, I really don't understand what would be the reason for you to, come back to that. But also, I mean, like, look at Beyonce. She would be the epitome of like what a man would say they want, right? I mean, it's
Mhm,
Beyonce. Like, she's quiet, she's pretty. Like, y'all don't. She seems pretty modest besides, when she's performing. But I mean, he
mhm.
still went and cheated on her. So obviously,
I think the cheating is all right. I think cheating is based on you get too used to the situation you're in, and yet it's just like it's a change of scenery. It's like okay, I always equate to going from eating soul food for black people, and you might just want to try Mexican food or Chinese food every now and then. It's just like on the kick of that. Like so, all right. I think a lot of people underestimate who they would be attracted to, who they would probably meet. Right. So let's say in the case of guys cheating, if it was just a bunch of women that these dudes wouldn't really want to fuck with, I think he could actually do a better job in being monogamous and shit. But what if you go around the women who actually do it for you, and vice versa? It's just like the person who actually catch my eye. It's like, damn, I didn't think I would actually meet you, even though I got a wife. And it's like I got a wife at this time, but god damn, do I bypass on a chance of getting to know you because I got a fucking wife?
yeah,
And
you
that
do.
be the
Yes,
Because like,
dilemma.
yes.
do y'all have any type of self
What's the point of
discipline or
getting
self
married?
control?
Hell no. Hey,
Because
What,
like,
what's
what?
what's the point of getting married then? That's what I don't see.
Right.
I
This is
told you,
why
the whole point of
this
And what?
getting married.
And how are
this
you a
is
Go
my
ahead.
man
issue
either?
with. I'm sorry.
Because
Go
I thought
ahead.
men. I just want to say real quick, how are you a man either though? Because like I thought men like really had like require some discipline. Like,
Man, I told y'all Reese, and I tell y'all that the only discipline that a man will have is when he have erectile dysfunction.
is when what?
The, lo- the only discipline men have when it comes down dealing with women is when he have erectile dysfunction. He's not going to be disciplined
What?
if his dick work
Oh Lord.
if his dick
I
work, he's
didn't.
not going to be
Ratchet
disciplined.
ass shit.
It's going to be ratchet. So look,
Nah, but it's not like
you
that for
ask,
But that's
everybody
not
though.
discipline now.
man, that shit like that for everybody damn near.
No, that's
Right?
not. That's not like that for everybody.
Yeah, it is,
I like
mom.
that
Yeah,
for
it is.
I
you.
just don't
Nah,
think
yeah,
you
it
like
is.
y'all get into y'all old age doing this shit. Like y'all think
But
this shit is
Hmm.
cute well
now
into
this
your
what
fucking 40s.
Yeah.
this
Hmm.
what it is though, right? Everybody wants something to call their own, but it
No, you
doesn't mean
apparently not.
you're not going.
Right.
It doesn't mean you're not gonna still go out and do what you was doing. Like whatever. Let's say, for instance, right?
Of
You
course,
get your
see,
own. You get your. Hold on. Say, listen. Let's say you buy you a house,
and
and whatever you was doing before you got this house, you still gonna kind of like do that, and now you got a house to go to now. That's all. That's the wife. That's the husband. Well, let's say the wife. You the
so the
house. I'm gonna
wife
come
is at
to.
home while you run the street.
No,
Yep.
the wife is the wife. Yeah, she's equivalent to being a home. She's the
He
home.
is
So
the
all right.
home.
So
So while
whatever I
you
was
out there
doing,
running the street, see, this is why. See, this is
and
why
and
It's
if she
like
I
gonna
don't
stay there,
believe that any woman should date. You know what? Never mind.
I know.
not
I
if she
agree.
gonna
Honestly, I already know
it,
where you're
it's
going.
pretty much
And
hey, you gonna stay here, right? Well, let me chase after this hoe who's not gonna be here too long, and then I'm gonna
And
come back
this
home
is
to you.
exactly why Jose and Winslow do not want
Red.
their fucking daughters dating y'all.
Yeah.
True.
That is exactly
Jose, huh?
why.
And that's why it's like, black women, that's why I call us desperate because it's like we're the only ones that are willing to put up with this bullshit. And at the same time, I kind of was hitting on that, like the father
Yeah,
thing, that's a big part of it. Like that's the reason why black women are like
but you
destined to
but you
keep
hit on it.
choosing like the same thing over and over. Because
But you
like the
hit on
lack
it
of
though. You hit on it recently earlier though when you said it's the attention that women love from men. Though. It's like the in your face attention that women just cannot resist. When a nigga all in
yeah.
your face. Let's think about this part, right? A dude showing that type of interest to you, and even he's on some thirsty shit, but he just calling you pretty. He's all in your face trying to holler at you, and it's like you living for this shit because this is the reason why. Let's say you keep yourself up on point, and yet you just love a nigga in your face. That narcissistic shit that a lot of women have though. It's like I just need a nigga to validate me and tell me I'm pretty and I'm beautiful. And the dudes who are doing it, they can
I
come
think it's
around.
more so. I mean, that
I didn't know that was called narcissism.
it's more
That's
so
narcissistic.
No.
She
I'm
going out.
ashamed
She
a
going out.
lot of like for being single. And I can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I hear you now. We hear you now. Yeah.
Um.
hmm
Okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
My bad. So I feel like black women are ashamed a lot. Oh, you can't hear me again?
Now we get you.
We can hear you.
Oh, okay. My bad. So black women are shamed a lot, and I feel like a lot of them just be wanting to say that they have a ring, even if their
Yep.
nigga's never home, he's cheating every night. Just the point that they can say that they're married and you're not is like a flex, and it's
Ain't that?
obviously because they get shamed all day every day.
But
Yeah, it's the
isn't that what?
shame, it's the ridicule that comes
Mm-hmm.
with it. Women
Isn't
were
that what?
shamed for not for having too many kids. Now we're shamed for being childless. There's
Childless.
something going
Exactly.
on with your
Isn't that?
womb.
Isn't that Reese?
Yeah.
What? Isn't that what Yandy and Mendices and Tisha and Marceau? Isn't that what they? When they try when they actually have dealt with God, they actual husband purposely took out the ring and yet lost the shit. Now this is what the fuck these niggas was saying. And these women are making these niggas, they going back to a jewelry store to make these niggas put on a goddamn ring.
Right.
Yeah, Marcel was a messy
Yeah,
bitch.
Like Chrissy proposed to Jim
Prissy,
Jones.
proposal.
Like they've been together for like over a decade, and she just said, "Fuck it." Like, oh, he ain't never gonna propose, so I might as well just do it. Which
They
is just sad.
each other's common law husband and wife because they've been together for like 20 years. They've been together for a
They
while.
don't fuck
And
they
do you
don't fuck
remember
around no
his
more.
reaction? His response when she asked him, he was like, he didn't even say nothing. He was like, "You already know." He
He
didn't say
He's
grabbed her,
like,
yes or
hugged her.
nothing.
he said, "I got you." He didn't even say
Right?
yes or no. I was like, "What the fuck does
Like, what
that
the
mean?"
hell?
So
Like,
is
that's
having a man
embarrassing.
is having a man is like an accessory to women? Like is he just make it he just make the outfit look better, make you look better? Like what the fuck is that?
Betty, Miss Betty, right? God rest her soul, said having a piece of man is having. What did she say?
A
A
piece of
piece
man.
of man is
Having a
better than no
piece of
man.
man is better than having no man at all. So
Mm-hmm.
whatever that nigga do, she she okay
So
with. 'Cause
Like
so
that's when they say
now
like, oh well, he
go ahead.
know where his home is at night. He might cheat every single night, but he still come home at night. It's like the equivalent to that.
So that's a woman. This is a woman problem then, huh? Like this is a woman's issue to feel like I gotta have a nigga with me, man, to solidify whatever it is I'm doing, man. Like is that because men we thought that was the case. We got to have a woman. Then some men say, you know what, I could just do this shit by myself, and if I get a woman, that's fine though, right? But it's
But
really
y'all
something
are
that women.
ashamed for it. That's the difference. Like nobody bats an eye, or no one shames y'all for being childless and being
Yeah,
unmarried.
I got you on that. That makes sense. I think if men was pursuing, I think if men, I've always said women, the relationship has always been like a woman thing, right? And if men, I don't know too many men who, I don't know too many, I
Shut
don't
up.
know too many men. Hold on, I don't know too many men who actually wanted the family or the wife more than the wife
No,
wanted this shit.
no, of course. Listen.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah, we
Yes.
hear you now.
Oh shit. Did she leave?
She got to come back, I guess. Tay Tay,
Yes.
y'all ashamed because this is something y'all actually be wanting, and it's like the man don't be wanting it. It's like a you know how like if you don't want
Can
to
y'all
talk
hear
to a
me?
guy, you
Yeah,
hear
we
who
can
that?
hear you.
Okay, my bad. I just want to say this real quick because yeah, because I was on a panel on TikTok before and I basically like, told everybody I didn't have kids. And this nigga told me, "Oh, well your pussy must be trash if you're, your age and you don't have any kids."
That's exactly what that dingy ass nigga
Oh,
JP
Oh
oh,
told
yeah.
me.
Right. Yes. And he was saying like basically there's no way in hell that you could use protection. It just must be something wrong with your womb.
I'm like,
Like
okay,
that's
mm.
right.
all right, man.
That's crazy. But I know there's some women that want to prove that wrong. Like that they
Women,
literally get
women,
pregnant so that
hold up.
people know that.
When women
Yeah.
shame other women, women be shaming other women for not having kids, and they'll say either you can't have kids or your pussy must be trash.
Right. They do.
Nobody shames Danica Marie. She don't got no goddamn kids. Something wrong
I
with her
mean, but she
coochie.
she got she got a dude, man. I guess she got the dude. If she didn't have a dude, then they would really get on
Who
her ass
is
though.
she? I heard y'all talking about her before.
A girl.
She's a woman that basically wants to tell women what they're doing wrong and why they can't keep a man and all that other shit.
Um, pick me in the man.
Yeah, I mean she's pretty. It's not
Mhm.
like she a lot of the bitches that be doing too much is busted as fuck. Um,
Yeah.
but she's cute.
I mean,
See,
it's just some desperate. I mean, pretty
she's
desperate
the
women too.
type. Her archetype of based on how she dresses and the way she carries herself, you would think that she would be the epitome of what these women that these dudes talk about they don't want because she got a
Yeah,
tattoo on her chest and
yeah,
Mm-mm.
all that other shit.
But they like her.
They like her,
yeah,
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 because
yeah,
she's
Oh
talking
yeah, they
yeah,
shit
like
to
her
yeah.
because
women.
yeah, exactly.
Now, see what she doing is what
She
she just saying. All
playing.
right,
She playing
she
these
could be.
niggas.
No, no, no. She playing the game. She said, all right, I'm gonna be the bad bitch, and I'm gonna be the bad bitch who actually is saying I'm a good woman. So she trying to prove that okay, you could be a bad baddie and be on some good shit. You ain't got to be a baddie and on some city girl shit, right? So she could actually be the city girl right now. She could. She got everything made up to be Megan Thee Stallion and all them people, man. She could fit in that same group, but she's going the opposite way to where now it's giving men hope. Like, okay, well, damn, a bad bitch can be a wife, and I don't have to worry about actually out here just wilding the fuck out. She can actually come and sit down and chill and be a bad bitch. But then
Allegedly.
Yeah. Well, where's her
if you look
husband?
at but if you look at her husband, some little short nigga, man, he there. But look, like,
Uh,
listen, but in the case with her, if you look at her Instagram and shit, you'll see she's not just sitting down on that beauty though. She actually is showing it off. And all a dude would have to do is actually just, present some shit to her, man. And she might leave that nigga she with. Cause it's not like she's concealing all this shit. I don't know no woman who would be looking this good and yeah, you gonna just waste your 20s and 30s on one nigga or just one situation. Now some women do, but
well,
not it's not like that. Not like that though. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, some women don't care about that though. Like,
Shit.
I mean, y'all think
Goddamn
that
lie,
women
Reese.
are like men, but they're really not. Like, some women, it's not really about quantity or like, again, a lot of women do want attention, but I don't know. Some women are
There ain't
satisfied
no
with
woman.
attention
I don't know.
from their
I don't know
man.
too many women. I don't know too many women who will waste. If you know you're bad at you wasting it just for the sake of just being with one nigga like that. Like as if one day you not gonna let it be known. Okay, nigga, I can get whoever I want. And I'm seeing what I'm saying. Her Instagram, I'm seeing like she just taking too many seductive ass pictures. And I'm like, what the hell? No, like you weren't doing that at first, but now you doing it now. I mean, what's that about?
because she
You so
wasn't
called.
considered cute at first. I remember her, and y'all was she ratchet looking and everything. I don't know what she done done since, but she wasn't considered pretty. And now y'all talking about she's a baddie, nigga. You must be
No,
joking right now.
she
Unless
always had a
Yes,
or
no.
I
She
that
never
always had
seen
the
her.
body. No, she always had the body though. No, she had her teeth was fucked up, but she always had the
okay,
body.
well there she goes. So she wasn't a
I
baddie.
think she got her
Uh,
teeth fixed.
so yeah, I
Yeah, she
mean
got
y'all
teeth
got
fixed.
enough money to get her teeth done for her and her husband, and she. But as far as being a baddie, yeah, just a body. They got a lot of nice looking, well, nice women, with nice bodies. And then y'all
Yeah,
still call them ugly though. Y'all still call them too fat, too this, too this, too that.
hell nah.
Y'all be looking at, yes, man.
Yeah,
These
y'all call
men,
him the
Hell nah.
butterface.
these men be bugging, man.
I mean, nah,
Yeah,
nah.
different men
The
like different
body,
things.
Men are
the
really
body.
easy to fool. Like they're so gullible. Like doesn't
Right.
Nah,
take
nah.
a
Listen,
lot. It don't take a lot to, run game on you.
Danica is considered. She is actually a baddie. It's not like she's not a baddie. She a baddie.
Yeah,
We'll
she
give her
baddie to
that.
you, but not to the minister men, because they didn't like
She's a
the
bad
women
to
with the
all. Hold up.
tattoos.
She a bad to
Remember?
all those
She,
dudes over there think she's a baddie, man. Like what you saying, bro?
yeah, dude, I remember. So now you're making it seem like just because they follow, they think she's Betty. But they was also following Kendra D, right? Did they think Kendra
Mm-hmm.
D was a baddie?
No, they
Hell
Or are
didn't.
they
no.
just following her because of her talking points?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they was following her, just like that ashy, dirty foot ass bitch.
Pearl.
They were following
Right.
Pearl. So you
Who's
Mm-hmm.
the
are
ashy
trying to
dirty foot
rewrite
bitch,
history
Bomb?
right now.
Bomb, who's the ashy dirty foot bitch? Who? Which one?
Nah,
Pearl.
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 Dirty foot.
Oh, okay.
Pearly
Big.
things, girl, with
Yeah.
dirty foot. Wasn't they following her too?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because
Yep.
they're not attracted to him, but the women are
She's
speaking
saying
the
what they
shit
want to
they
hear.
right. And Rude is
Mm-hmm.
trying to rewrite history and make it seem like they went over there because they attracted to him. Just because they following and giving money, it's not because they're attracted to him. But I'm
No,
not saying that I'm not saying that Danica is not attractive. So don't. That's not what I'm saying.
that's not
But
right.
I'm
But you're
saying
saying
that's
that's not
not what
why
they
they
were following her for. Because
right.
at the time she had them tattoos. She looked like a nigga. She looked like a nigga. Yes, that's what she looked like. I don't know what she looked like now. Money will change it.
I thought
But
she was some bad, pretty, like, pretty
girl,
ass
no
person the
rude
way
like
you were
rude
describing
like
her.
them tough bitches with bully holes and shit.
Hell nah.
Mm.
I like cellulite, a little cellulite around 1,000, man. But like a little stretch marks, but I don't like the bullet holes. They can have that. No cigarette wounds, no wall wounds, just a little cellulite.
But how can you see the cellulite on her thing, like when she on live?
No, I'm not talking about. No, I ain't talking about herpes. I'm talking about like bones. I like the bullet holes. No, I like the extra shit. I like the fluffiness and shit. You have a woman. I like the grab. Yeah, and she But Reese, now hold on, Reese. Now goddamn it, Reese. All right, since you up here, Reese, we got you up here. All right, now look, 'cause you was on my ass the other day though, man. When I was telling you, not you per se, but I'm telling y'all, I say, look, I can't. I'm not gonna be dealing with no. If I'm see a woman and her dude and her ex dude is still kind of like going back and forth in love, they got some shit to figure out. And the dude come to me and say, look, bro, I'm not ready for her to move on, bro. I'm not over her. No, this is not done. And I'll be willing to get up out the way. You say I was wrong for that, Reese?
Yeah. And yeah, like I feel like y'all niggas respect men more than y'all. Like I said, you respect a man more than you like the woman that you with.
Nah, it's just being more understanding to okay, if it's I was saying Vic, right? If it's bigger than me, if this guy actually have the heart to tell me he ain't ready to let you go,
Damn.
what you want me like what you want me your baby daddy or your ex-husband saying I'm not man, bro, I'm not I'm not good, bro. I'm not good with you and her being together, bro. Like I'm really like me and her got some unfinished business. I am not straight with this shit. If he got the heart to tell me all that, it's like, what the hell would you want me to do about that? Like, for real, for real.
I guess
And
you
you
gonna
deep
be the
down,
loser and give it up, huh? My
Right.
I mean,
heart
I
won't
guess,
go
I
so
guess,
hard for me.
I guess I
Yeah, I
would
would
have to
ignore
get that up
that.
because.
'Cause, like, yeah, but if
Oh, wait,
she
go ahead, go
says
ahead.
she's over him, like she moved on, you know, like it doesn't really. Why would it matter to you, like what he wants? You don't even know him.
Exactly.
I mean, I agree. I agree. Well, I'm sorry. You're on point with that, but the whole point is like, okay, well, if me and a woman's supposed to be in a relationship, ain't that supposed to be more of like a peaceful thing? Because normally when I'm with a woman, I don't have to worry about some nigga. Like, I ain't got to worry about nobody. Like, and if she actually saying, you know what, this is my ex-husband, my ex-boyfriend, or my baby daddy, whoever, right? And we got ties together, and most likely I have to be dealing with this guy. He's not just somebody she just got away a clean break from, and he coming to me, hitting me up saying, "Bro, I still love her," type shit. We talking about like a ex-husband, baby daddy. They got children together. They got a situation before me. They've been together 5, 10, 15 goddamn years before I even met the woman. And yeah, she should say she's moved on, but this guy is saying he's not ready for her to go on by the way. Like, you want me to do what?
Wow. So men, you do know men, some of y'all are territorial, and especially with
True.
your baby mamas and shit, your ex, and so y'all gonna prevent her from getting with another dude because y'all could if y'all could. You go and talk
Yo,
to this dude and run his ass off.
Oh
You saying
Lord,
you'll let a man do that to you?
I
you
Wow.
mean,
go,
if it's
Lord
more
Jesus.
like even when I spoke to my baby mama's boyfriend like a couple of days ago, right? And I'm like, nigga, that's all you. You can have that, right? Like it was more like I just want to know who the hell you are since you coming around. But nigga, you ain't got to worry about me ever in life trying to fuck up anything between y'all two. Y'all, you got my blessing, nigga. Much love to both of y'all, right? And he ain't got to worry about me. So it's like I know men when they done with a woman, they ain't got to necessarily ever try to be territorial if they done with her. But when you talking about the ones who, whatever the need he feel to say, okay, I still want her or I still don't want no nigga fucking with her type shit, that's something behind that shit. Because he can actually say, man, fuck her, man, you can
Mhm.
have that bitch, man.
Yeah, that
But
doesn't mean there's
why?
something behind it. It's just like he doesn't want her. I mean, he could just still like her or whatever.
He may
But
not
why does
want
that
her
matter
ass
though?
happy. That's probably why.
Right.
Right. But it's like
Well,
whatever
no
the
matter,
situation is, why does that matter to you though? Like if she
no
said I
matter,
moved on, like I like you or whatever, like why do you and like I feel like a lot of dudes do this. Like they like respect men's word and everything more than they like respect women. Like because like you've been talking to this woman
So
and
you
now this
scared of this nigga?
Sound
right.
like it.
it's
They
more
do.
like it's more like this, right?
Like you got
If
the
if
utmost
you
respect
if
for
you
him.
if you as a woman, right? Let's say if you as a woman couldn't say to that nigga, right? Like, nigga, I'm past you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I'm with a new nigga. And yet this nigga can come and talk to me and you know about it, then what is that saying about the woman for not being able to say, look, nigga, I'll kill you right now in that case, right, for trying to fuck up what I got going on with a new guy. I'm not saying she have to do all that, but if you got a woman who would sit there, like if I'm dealing with a woman who got an ex and a nigga can actually come and talk to me about it and she don't say shit about it, then that's pretty much telling me you still fucking with this nigga like that, man. Because if you really feel like he's harassing you, you'll be getting a restraining order against this dude. Why haven't you gotten a restraining order against your baby daddy who you know don't want you to be with nobody else in life, right? So any nigga come around trying to holler at you, he got to worry about this guy coming out the bushes, and you okay with that, right? Because that's supposed to validate you as a woman, huh? That you got a crazy ass ex nigga still wanting your ass, and you trying to move on, right? And I can fight this
So
nigga
that means
all
she gotta
fucking
be
day.
single
I
just
can.
because he can't move on?
So what I'm saying though, so all right, do you have a restraining order against him though, so you can move on if you know
Okay,
that?
so say he's
You
not
need a
doing all
strainer?
that. He just came to you, but he's not harassing her. Like, because that's what you're making. You're
Okay.
just seeing like, oh, like
Right.
he's just harassing her and stuff like that. Like,
I'm
maybe he
just
just
saying.
came to you because he's just trying to sabotage her relationship.
Yeah, of course, he came to me trying to sabotage. I'm going based on what me and Vic was going on was based on if a guy is that emotional to where he can actually step to a man like that and let it be known that he's not done with her like that. You gotta think about whatever they done been through already and consider that and see, all right, is this something I need to be a part of? Because I'm not supposed to be with no woman and she got a nigga still who even feel the need to even come to me at any given goddamn time talking about how he still love her. So when y'all saying
So why
you
wouldn't
must
you
be
check
scared,
him?
I can
You
check him.
you
I can check the guy. Listen, I can check the guy. But if the guy is coming, if the guy is somebody you've been with 10 years and got 2 kids by, and he's telling me straight up, he's not over you like that. At what point do I check him and say what? What do I say? That your feelings are invalid, nigga, because she told me she done moved on from you. When we both, as men, we've always tried to look at both sides and say, you know what? She could be telling me one thing, but I ain't never heard his side. And now he's telling me his side, and I'm gonna disregard him because she said what?
Yeah, you
It
disregard
sounds like
him.
you
So
saying he
can
gonna
so
tell me his side and you just gonna run with that. Like you didn't
it
even
ain't
mention
about
her side.
it's
Like,
no
because I keep saying her
her
side. Well, what if she said that she's over him and you
yeah,
just gonna
she
go with
told
what he's saying?
she told me that she told me she's over him, and I give her that, right? But when it comes down to now, you got this nigga is saying, look, I'm not gonna be able to be cool. I'm gonna fuck up what y'all got going on, and she not gonna do shit about that. What you want me to kill this nigga?
Nobody said to do
Because
anything.
she not hold on, I'm sorry, so she not gonna protect. Like if I come to see her, for instance, right, and he just popping up, is she gonna protect me from him? Because I'm gonna either kill him or fight him every goddamn time. Is that what she want? Because I nobody are you guys saying that a person's supposed to be always have to worry about this woman X because she's not gonna check this shit and take care of this shit on her own? I got to worry about this shit for why I'm gonna be with her.
Why is it so
Nobody
extreme
said
though?
that.
You might have to actually
Move.
do protect her from him,
Right.
right? Isn't that's
Yeah.
not this is your woman gonna be your wife, aren't you? Why wouldn't you protect her from him?
So Bon Cherry, so you date a new goddamn guy, Mr. Marcus, saying, nah, hell the fuck no.
Yeah.
You telling me what this new guy's supposed to do? What to Mr. Martin to protect you on? What you saying? I'm confused because what?
Yeah, he's supposed
Do
to
anything, but I
be
mean,
Man,
like,
that
hey,
new nigga,
based on
man,
what
that new
she
nigga ain't gonna do
said, y'all
shit.
not together. Y'all not together. I've been dealing with her for a year now. So, bro, you got to back up. You can't dictate what's up. Now, stay away.
I'm just trying to, hold on. I'm trying to see what Bomb Cherry believe that she been with Mr. Martin for 30 years. They break up,
Yeah.
and she got a new nigga, and a new nigga's telling Mr. Mark, bro, this is my woman now. And Mr. Mark gonna do what?
Mr.
I'm
Marcus is
just
telling
confused.
him.
Yeah.
You say what?
You saying her husband is telling him like this is my woman still, right?
Yeah, no.
After
That
we
what
got a
he's saying.
divorce, we
No,
divorced
that
him.
what he said. That what he's
Mark's
saying. No, right.
nothing
But
no more.
the new guy, Bond said the new guy is telling them, Mr. Mark, I've been with Bond for a year now. You need to back up after 30 years, all right? And the Mr. Mark gonna back the fuck up and not make it an issue. And Bond can't protect nobody. She's just a woman in the situation. So now these two guys are going at it. She's not gonna do shit.
I'm
So
not.
now
It sounds
this
like
new
he's
guy's
scared.
not.
Like, what are you
Because what
talking
is she
for?
supposed to do? You're not even going
Yeah.
to do nothing. Because like you just said
That's
that.
what
Like
the whole
basically
point.
you're
The
just
whole
going to
point is
respectfully push
why.
it.
Reese, the whole point I was telling Vic was that shit could be bigger than just this new guy. It's bigger than me. If it's like this, what the fuck do I look like even still entertaining this if I know this will be the situation I got to deal with dealing with a motherfucking nigga who ain't gonna let her go, right? So I got to deal with this shit on a regular basis for why I'm dealing with you.
Well, if you
You
like
don't
her,
deal with
even
nobody, Rude.
That
remember we
Right.
divorced. So me and Mr. Mark divorced. We divorced for a couple of years, and then he still think there's a chance, but I done already told him it's not. So I'm supposed to not live my life because
all
he
right.
think I'm still his or some shit. Talking about.
I guess I guess I'm going on based on what I do if I feel like I was with a woman for a long time and a new nigga come around and I'm gonna run the nigga ass away and say, nigga, nah, I don't give a fuck who you are, nigga.
Right. And that's
Yeah,
crazy.
so that that's be
Because
some
then
crazy
y'all
shit.
be living your own life with other women and
Yo,
shit. But you don't want the women that you be like, 30 years she was mine. But she not yours no more.
Right. No, it turns up.
listen, I'm gonna tell you how fucked up this sound, right? This how it sound. It's gonna sound like this, right? We gonna say you want that relationship shit I gave it to you for 30 goddamn years, for 15 fucking years. Nigga, you can't move the fuck on, nigga. I can move on, nigga. Now what? Nigga tell you some stupid ass shit like that, huh?
I
That was
promise you, I
all
wouldn't.
you.
Any man I deal with, he know how to deal with men. So I wouldn't have to worry about him running away because my ex comes around. You know?
Yeah.
All exes is like that. Isn't that
Not
right?
not now when
And
they
all
now when
y'all,
they
when
done
y'all
though.
first see your girls with some other
Not
dude, and
if you done with nah, I know look, men, this how men move. If when a man is done, when he's done with that woman, he really don't give a fuck about who she with at that point. Like she like, nigga, you
shit,
gone. She
it take a lot for y'all to be done though. That's why you
yeah,
saying
that's
that
what I'm
what you
saying.
just said.
When it gets to that point where it took so many years or so many whatever the hell
And
y'all done been
police
through,
reports and shit
it
like
could be
that.
what it could be whatever. Now when a guy say, I don't give a damn who fucking you now or who's with you now, when it's like that, he won't ever be a problem to what you got going on. The same thing I told you with me and my child mother. Nigga, I don't give a motherfucker who she fuck with at all. And it's been like that for like 10 years. So whoever fucking with her, they
Yeah,
can
but
have her ass
how
though.
about the first couple of years when y'all broke up? Was it like that
That was
then?
it was the first couple of months, it was like also just getting over the situation. But after when I realized, okay, I really don't want her like that. And once I made it in my mind that I don't want her, I didn't care who had her.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you got the guys who actually be like, you know what, good riddance,
When
man. Please,
you,
somebody take her.
you said
Go ahead.
when you made up your
Yeah,
mind.
when you made up your mind, but
Yeah,
not
that
it
was what
didn't. You didn't
that's
care
what.
what her mind was. Is
No,
when you made
her
it
my
rules.
hold, what
Yeah.
you mean by that? What you mean by
I
that though? What
mean
you mean?
that she moved on, and then but you hadn't moved on yet, and then
No,
uh
I had moved on. I had moved on probably before her. I moved on.
oh okay, I thought you told me a story where she well y'all was messing with each other, but y'all wasn't no more, and then she had a situation with some dude, she was dating some dude or something,
Yeah.
and you wasn't happy about that.
No, I wasn't happy because this guy was coming around the kids, and me and her we actually had an agreement that we bring people around the kids to let the other person know, and she didn't do that, and then she tried to bring this guy over to where my mother was at to drop the kids off, and that's when I ran down on both of them for just disrespecting the situation. Like, what y'all doing? Like, it's one thing you keep that shit over there, but you gonna try to bring the nigga over where we at to drop off my children. That was the problem. Other than that, it wasn't about her moving on. It was like, man, I don't fuck with you. Go ahead. The same way I don't bring women around the kids. You're not bringing no nigga around the kid after we made an agreement about this shit. So if you want to do this,
Wait,
try to get at me, then
wait a
that's what
minute.
you're
So
trying to
she
do.
can't bring a guy around the kid,
You,
but
you,
she got
no,
the
no.
kids the most of the time.
This is how.
So
All
you
right, this
Right.
been the game. This been the rules. This is the rules right here.
uh,
If you gonna bring somebody who around my children, let the other parent know who the person is, and it'd be nice for people to speak and talk like the same way I do. If I had a woman around our
mm,
daughter, I would let my child's mother speak to this woman so she can know who in the fuck is around my daughter, right? Our
mm,
daughter.
Mhm.
So that's what that is. So just because the kids are with her, we got to understand. Okay, you won't. I don't want this no nigga. I don't know around my goddamn kid, laying around my kid. What the fuck is that about? And it's like women
I
act like
get
they don't
what you're
understand.
saying, but
Okay,
that's
okay.
still a little level of control because if she has the kids more than you, you essentially telling her she can't have nobody,
Bon
no
chair,
other man come in.
I said, if I don't know who the person is, Bon chair,
No,
I
I
didn't
know
say
what
she
you're
can't have
saying. I
nobody.
no,
So that's what
yeah,
we saying. So no,
but
if you understand it, then you wouldn't be saying that it's no control.
dude,
It's more
it
of
is
a, if
control.
it's an
Yeah, because
understanding
she
that
has
if
the
you're
kid
gonna
most of
have,
the time.
She got to get you,
listen, no,
yeah, she got to give you, you got to give her permission on who
it's
coming
the same
around.
thing. If
Right.
I had if the kids with me and I got a woman around, I would let her know who the woman is.
Right, right. That's the agreement. But I'm saying it's still a level of control.
The
It's
control. All right. All
you
right,
know,
y'all making it sound like when y'all say control, y'all act like as if it's not understanding. Like, okay, we understand if we're gonna be doing it like that. Yeah, respect the other parent. It ain't no
mm,
control thing. It's just a respect of the other parent. Like, okay, if I'm gonna have people around your children, I do need to let you know who's around your kids.
mm.
That's the same thing. Ain't no control. It's not about controlling what you doing with the person. It's more of a, so you got a nigga around the kid, around my children, and I don't know who he is. Why not tell me who the guy is or that? What the fuck is that
And when
about?
she tell you who he is, then what happens? So you gonna
And
do
Then
it?
what?
It's
Right.
creative work,
I can speak to him and they can goddamn do what at least I know who the nigga is. That's the whole point.
right?
I
I
know
see
who
what you're
you
saying. I
are,
see what you're saying. Yeah.
and that's all it is. You can go and
But a
continue doing
lot
what
of
the
them
fuck you're
men,
doing.
that's not what it is. I don't know if it's like that with you for real, but that's not what the men are saying. They want to know who the man is, and then they want to be able to say, "No, I don't like that nigga. I don't want
Right.
him around my kids." That's what's going on out here.
Okay.
So whether I don't, I'm not saying that's
But then
your
it's
thing,
the
but
opposite though. It works both sides because you have women also feel the same way. Like I don't want this
yeah,
bitch around my kids.
no, I get that. I do hear that, and
So what's the
it's
issue? If
control on
that's
that end too. What are you
all right,
talking
there. So I'm saying though, but what's wrong with that being the control of I don't want nobody around my kids though. I don't want nobody you fucking with around my children.
about?
Because
Yeah,
I mean, she has to. Unless you're gonna like say, "Oh, well, I'm gonna just step up and start taking the kid more," so you can date and have like time when you're
That
like you
too, I
have some
get you.
free time.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Then
got
I
you on
don't
that.
think,
I got that makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
And it's also
get the
like
kids up.
I mean, of course, the woman or whatever, baby mom, whatever, is not gonna like. Most likely, you would hope like she's not gonna put your kid in danger. I mean, she might not be able to run every single person by you.
if
Said
you
it
got
right
a
away,
if you got a
Nova.
if you got a person coming around the children, it ain't like you got a whole lot of motherfuckers. Unless you say you want a whole bunch of people just coming around like that, that's one thing. You just dating, cool. But we talking about somebody coming over on a consistent basis and they spend the night and they land up in that motherfucker. I mean, like that's one thing. Like nigga, you got nigga laying up in this bitch.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
gotta
You not you focused on her laying up in the bitch or focused on them just being around the kids.
Right.
bomb cherry. The whole point is the whole
Mhm.
new nigga is over here laying up and my children are here. It's like that's not like it's not like a casual dating situation. It's like now you got this nigga over here spending the night. What if I did the same thing? I got a new woman in my shit when I get the kids and she just all in this motherfucker, man, and just living it up in this bit, and you don't
Men,
know who the woman is.
Mhm.
It ain't about me and her
men
and
do
what
that a
we do.
lot.
It's just simply,
They do,
all right.
yes.
That's what I'm saying.
It's even
I
worse when it's a
disagree.
different chick all the time. That's worse than
See, and I disagree.
Hmm.
I disagree with men when they play games because I feel like if you don't have your kids anyway, for the most part, then you ain't got to necessarily be having a woman around when you finally do get your kids. It's like, nigga, you can really keep a woman away and spend time with your babies and shit until you take them back to their mama. But
right.
yeah, uh, I don't know.
In the
Yeah.
dark.
Well, I mean, about the other thing, I mean,
Go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is
Re-
like a control thing though. Like y'all, you be wanting that, like not just you specifically, but like men or people be wanting to dictate. You know, like Bomb
I
just said.
do.
Like I think it's more so like when men do say that they want to be able to say, "Oh well, I met him, now I don't like him, so I don't want my kids around him, and basically
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
either."
He gonna try. He gonna try that. You're right. He gonna try that.
Hmm.
Reese, though, look, Reese. What I'm saying though, right? This is what I'm saying. When a man, it can be both. It can be you. When you done with him, he done with y'all. Y'all done with each other. Maybe I was talking to Ellie, and I met my brownie Ellie, right? And I'm telling her, I'm like, okay, maybe I could be tripping when I say that when you've been with somebody for so long. Let's say I don't know your situation, but if you got a child with a guy, you were with him for some years, and y'all decide to break up, that shit really should be mutual. It shouldn't just be one side. I don't think the nigga should just leave you high and dry, and you got feelings, and you just really ain't closed the chapter and shit, and he think he can just do all these things, and you supposed to be okay with it. I think both parties need to goddamn respect each other and say, you know what? All right, are we moving on? Because I'm gonna move on and date, or you gonna date? And that should be just understood because we know what it's gonna bring if somebody's doing some shit before somebody else is ready. Like I know you don't
Hmm.
order nobody, but people do play them petty games of I'm gonna move on, or I'm gonna get a new nigga, or I'm gonna get a new chick, right? And yet the
Right.
other is not really ready to get to that point too. Both parties need to goddamn get to that understanding that all right, are we gonna be together, or when we gonna break up, or are we gonna be dating other people because I'm looking to date now? And both of y'all need to agree and say, yes, we dating. We can date outside people. I'm good with that shit. And just leave it at that. But do you expect, Reese, you expect if you know that your ex nigga still wants you, and just because you're not wanting him, you still think that he's gonna let you just move on like that without bringing problems in your life, and you're not gonna do shit about it other than what? Still deal with him for the sake of the children?
What do you mean
I
still
don't know.
deal with him for the sake of the children?
I mean, deal with him like, all right, you're not gonna put a restraining order on him to where he's not
Uh,
around where you at because you might want to invite somebody over every now and then, and yet he's fucking trying to run everybody off. So you need to put some restraining order on his ass to keep people, so folks can come through. And what I'm saying,
mhm.
you dealing with him because y'all still co-parents. So it's like, okay, well, I'm dealing with him for this, but I know the nigga still want me type shit. Like he haven't made up in his mind, or we haven't really sat down and talk about, all right, nigga, we both have moved on because he still want me, and you
Mhm.
know that.
But and what is she supposed to do? He want her and she don't want him. And
Right.
she can't put a restraining on him just because, like, it got to be an
Yeah,
reason why.
Yeah.
yeah,
You know what I mean? He got to be doing something real fucked up, not just
yeah.
deciding he
Just go.
still love her.
Yeah.
So and now,
Hell
so
no.
you
You can
now
go
you're saying that the women need to be putting restraining orders on their baby
if
daddies.
they trying to date. If they trying to date, listen, if men too. If you been with somebody, and now y'all gonna just somebody's gonna try to say I'm moved on, and you fit the date, and you think the other person not gonna feel nothing. You can't act like you don't give a fuck how they feel. That's not supposed to be getting killed. Like that's the part I be
She
looking at.
don't
Like, how
give a
these people
fuck
be.
how they feel. What you talking
That's what I'm
about?
saying, and that's how y'all get killed doing that shit. Listen, both parties, men and
Oh,
women.
we gotta check.
When you plan like as a hold on, I'm saying when y'all not come to understand that, look, this is what we're gonna do now. At least give the other person an understanding and a chance to say, look, move on. I'm gonna move on. Instead of you saying I'm gonna do what I do and yet keep you wanting me and shit like that. Folks get hurt behind shit like that.
How is she keeping him wanting her?
All right, because
She not
they
messing with
haven't.
him. She not
All right,
dealing with him.
If Reese left the guy and then let it be known that look, I'm going to go date. I don't want to necessarily be with you, and we need to make an understanding that look, man, we're not going to be together, and they both have a mutual understanding because they were just together. That shit is not something easy to just actually say, oh, you could just move on like that, and I'm like confused, like what you mean you could just move on like that? Like, we ain't. Did we come to an agreement with that? Yeah, it need to be a goddamn agreement that y'all both gonna move the fuck on.
Yeah, you
Cause
know the thing is
I
about you though.
That'd be nice.
what's up?
You double talk. Cause earlier you was making it seem like niggas just want a small than birds of pussy. They want different women, right? You can rely on us because we just want to be with other women. And now you're making it seem like y'all feelings is so involved
Right.
I'm trying to say
Yeah.
when I say
that
that,
now
I'm talking
we
about
got to give you a chance to get over us, and we got to consider your feelings.
Bone chair, you know when a man gets feel for a woman compared to a guy who don't give a fuck about a woman, it's two different things. When a nigga actually in love with your ass, that is
These
real
niggas
feelings. That's
always
not
think
fake
they
ass
in
feelings.
love.
We talking about what do all right when he's got
But
strong
what does she
emotions.
care if he loves her? If he loves her,
That's what we
if she
saying.
don't love him no more, and especially
I,
if you did something, if this nigga done
yo,
cheated and
Right.
everything because he wanted more pussy, and now she's like she's not dealing with it, and now y'all
yo,
niggas want to kill people and
that
want us
it's
to
the
consider your
it's
Right.
feelings.
it's the flip side too when a man just up and leave you and just left you high and dry, and then your ass like, what the fuck, man? It's the same shit. To where if
Yeah,
you
it
see he's
feel
trying to
bad,
move
but
on,
yes,
you'll feel like nigga, you got me fucked up. You ain't just gonna leave me like that and not let me know something. Like you owe that. People we
Yeah.
talked about how in relationships, both parties still owe at least a certain level of respect to say, hey man, we're not gonna do this shit. Not just to think that you can just do certain things against the other person and the person need to get over that shit. That ain't never been the case in relationships. I never saw that.
right?
Like,
We ain't say nothing. A woman not gonna do him nothing. She just moved on because for whatever reason she's not with him no more. You telling us we need to consider his fuck feelings. She
he need to
said
Right.
she
consider
not
your
with him
feelings
no more.
too.
She don't want to be with him no more. So
No,
she moved on. That's a
he need to
clear
consider
sign she don't want to be
he
with him.
need to he need to consider your feelings also if he decide to move on and you're not ready.
I mean, in a
Nah,
perfect world, I do get it, cause like I mean, I get it. Like, if I didn't want to move on, and like my whatever person I was breaking up with wanted to move on, of course I would be hurt and be like, feel away, like damn, you just embarrassing me, like you out in public with somebody else or whatever, you dealing with somebody else or whatever. But I
True.
mean, like
yeah,
I
you
don't
just
know, like
hurt is a part of life.
right, like I mean, you can't really. It's not like I can't force nobody to do that, like to just
Man,
wait for me to get over it.
no, listen, no, but he do owe it to you though, Reese, for you to at least to like for you to actually, I guess, get into the mode. All right, we not gonna be together, and now you can start dating too instead of you just waiting on him. He owe it to you to let you know, like, I give you some time to go out and do your thing too. It's not like I'll leave you stuck. I don't think a person should actually fucking leave a person high and dry and think that you gonna just go and just date people and ain't gonna be no issue with somebody and you was with this person 5, 10 years and shit, and y'all got a whole history with. That's the I don't know.
You you changed the
Maybe my
whole topic. Remember, it was that hey, just because we were together for a while, and now we know we broken up, but he's
yo.
still in love with her. So she's already told him it's over. It's not like
Mhm.
she got him high and dry and waiting. She told him it's over.
That's what I'm saying. That shit need to be
Yeah,
mutual. That's one sided. What you saying,
Mutual.
Bum, is one side. It need to be y'all
Man,
both saying this shit over with. It need to be mutual. We
nah,
both
fuck that.
agree
This
this
nigga
shit
done
over.
cheated or whatever. No.
All right then.
right.
So that's
We
when
don't get
that's
no
when you
say.
can let it be known. That's when you let it be known. Look, man, I am gone. This has to be it, right? Because now you know you've been fucking over me. Dog, I can't fuck with you no more, right? That's still considered to be mutual because he been cheating on you. It's mutual.
No, but
But
them
to
the
act like
ones
you just
that
gonna
really
leave a
want to do
nigga,
the hurting because he mad because she left him. She left him. He knows why she left him.
yeah,
He
exactly. He
wants
gonna try to
another
hurt you.
chance. He loved her. I love
Yo,
you.
he love you.
And all I was doing was having sex. It wasn't. I didn't mean nothing by. I didn't know that woman like that. I ain't love her. It wasn't nothing.
So now that's when you gotta take action. You saying you can't do a restraining order, but if you know that, you have to notify the police. You have to let people know I am leaving this guy. I don't want to be with this guy. And I don't think he actually understands that. And I just want for my safety, so he won't try to hurt me. You have to let that be known. You can't just up and think you're gonna leave like that, and yet you get a new dude, and the new dude don't know what's the fuck's going on, and yet all y'all, everybody get killed though because this new guy and this old guy is not willing to let that shit ride, right? He not because it's a breakup.
You can't do
Not a
what's
restraining
called
order.
order.
You can do a report. You can do a report. You can notify the police like
And what
you.
the report
No,
does, not the restraining order don't do shit. Let alone just a report.
well, I guess it's time for you to get a gun then, huh?
Well, you first of all, we wasn't talking about that far into it. You were just claiming that women, need to understand. You said,
I ain't say no
in
shit.
fact, the conversation was men. You would let another man dictate your relationship. That's
I
what the
said
real
that.
conversation was.
I said depending on the situation between him and her, if the nigga
Mhm,
actually come to me with that shit,
mhm, mhm.
I'm gonna look and say, well, goddamn, my nigga, this is some crazy shit. Do I actually need to be involved with some shit like this, or can I get the fuck out the way? Because it's just bigger than me, man. It ain't got nothing to do with how I feel about her. It's just like, okay, why the fuck is your nigga think he can come to me like that anyway? What the fuck is that about? Why he think he
Because
can do
he,
that? No,
because he
no,
just wanted to.
he wanted to. So
Right.
I'm saying the fact that he can do that, you want me to think that it's going to be a smooth situation between me and you, to where I can just lead the situation. I ain't got to put up a fight with this guy for what? Like
No,
he
you don't.
actually, all right. So I know men enough to know when a guy is done with a woman, he's got the way. So it'd be easy for me to deal with the woman now. I ain't got to really say deal with him other than be knowing, all right, this is a child father,
Apparently, you don't
this
know
is an
men that
ex-husband.
well, because there's a lot of men who could be done with her and still just want
Okay,
to
I
ruin
got you.
her life.
I
Mm-hmm.
got you on that. Make sure
And
I
that
got
sounds
you on
like,
that one.
so
I
then
got you.
you're scared then. So you're not gonna put up like no type of like challenge or like or anything. Like
We could,
if it's some
I could talk.
stalking ass dude that she doesn't want around, you're just like, oh well, I'm gonna fall back because
Right.
Reese, I'm gonna listen.
That's these
I can
lovers
chop
of
it.
men. That's what they do.
I can chop it up with the guy. I'm gonna chop it up with the guy. All right. And then if I see that this nigga is somebody who, like, I keep giving an example of the Love and Marriage Huntsville, right, with the Marquez and the Ken and the Trisha and shit, and how this little nigga is just really just overly emotional, and he don't like the fact that she done moved on. And this nigga, he's trying to make sure that he's gonna stay, and he's really in the way. That's my opinion. Like, nigga, you in the way, bro, because you ain't got no kids, and you can go get you somebody way younger and can be on your own shit. They've been together for 20 years and shit, nigga. So this is not gonna fucking the cold part about it. She done moved on, but then you can kind of see how she feels some type of way because this nigga, her ex, is flirting with and trying to get that melody and shit, right? So you're gonna see now the new guy is gonna see that this woman is really in love with this goddamn ex-boyfriend, ex-husband of hers, right? Because once he start getting with a new woman, she gonna start acting a goddamn fool towards him. It's gonna be just the same bullshit. So how I know Reese is not gonna listen, man? I'm just saying, how we know Reese wouldn't get all of a sudden mad when her ex is moved on and now she just start focusing on them now. And now you saying me getting out the way was a bad idea because of what? So now if I say, okay, well, it felt like you just wanted to use me to get at this nigga, all right, fine, you did, right? But now you find out he got a new dude. I mean, a new girl, right? He's on some other new girl, and now you saying, man, fuck that shit, man, fuck this nigga Rue. I'm gonna get on this nigga ass for trying to act like he finna play me with some new bitch. And I'm gonna be like, Reese, you told me to fight for you, my nigga, and then now you still chasing your ex? You
No,
wanted me to
you
fight for
changed
you?
the whole narrative. You
I
done
ain't
changed it all
changed
on
the
the woman now.
goddamn narrative, man. I'm saying the
Wow,
same
man.
shit. God damn it.
No, you
Hold up.
mixing it up now that's all
yeah,
she
because I'm
wants you
really
to fight.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. What we
Now
confused by, my God.
you
Damn,
making it
man.
seem like she need this man to get rid of this other man. And that she using you to do that.
Yeah,
You
I'm saying that now. I'm bullshitting now, right. I'm saying it though. But yo, listen, I'm just giving these different scenarios of crazy shit goes on. All right.
Your
Reese, so
scenarios
I
be
mean,
of crazy dudes, though. I'm not saying they're
it
not
be
real
it be
scenarios.
crazy.
They really will happen. But they be
It
them
be
crazy
crazy.
niggas.
It be crazy.
right.
I'm going based on crazy niggas who is not gonna let their heirs go for shit. Crazy do they extreme shit? Yeah. The majority of men, they see that they girl, like these niggas don't have the mindset that I have to where you can just say, all right, she moved on fine. Some of these guys was like, I don't want no other nigga fucking my bitch. I don't want no other nigga kissing on my goddamn head. Fuck that. They not gonna
Yeah,
be cool with it, no matter how they try to portray themselves like they good with it. But they see Reese done moved on, got a whole other nigga.
Yeah.
All them
But
gonna get
see,
crazy.
no,
Go ahead.
all of them not getting crazy. This happens all the time. People get divorced.
Okay.
People cheating. People, it's all kind of shit going on. I don't know why
Reese,
y'all make it seem like these men are either
man,
really
Reese.
masculine when
You
nobody better
you
not
hear
touch
Reese?
my bitch.
Reese, so you got a crazy ex, right?
Do I? I
I'm
mean,
asking.
I did, but
So why you acting like you confused then? So let's say, do your crazy ex want to see you? Do he want to see another nigga hugging on you, kissing on you, taking you somewhere, holding your hand? Will he be able okay saying
Tell that
okay,
nigga to
she's
close
with
his
somebody?
eyes then.
You say what? They say?
Tell
That's
that nigga
right.
to close his eyes.
Uh,
We don't want to see it.
Listen, man, we talking about nigga eye. He got trifocals on this motherfucker,
well,
magnifying glass on now, man.
I
Okay.
had a crazy ex. Like,
Binoculars.
I moved away from him, like, because he was really that crazy. Like, he was stalking me and everything. But so I mean,
See,
sometimes,
there you
like,
go.
you got to do stuff like that.
All
Sometimes you
mhm.
right,
gotta
then. Well,
match their craziness,
That's true too.
and they'll leave you the
Match
fuck.
that
so see
crazy.
that's the remedy there. See, she just said it right. She moved. Thank
Or
you.
somebody
God
else said
damn.
match their craziness. Oh,
See,
that's
I'm
not the
not your
remedy.
motherfucking crazy. You not gonna. I'm a go. Listen, I'm jumping to hell. Okay,
Yeah, but
everything.
sometimes, like, when you're in a crazy, like, tumultuous relationship, like, you get tired of that, and like, it don't like you mention it, but it
Yeah.
just keeps going up. Like, it
If I
never,
ask you to leave me the fuck alone, and
Yeah.
you choose not to leave me the fuck alone, at this point, whatever I do to you is gonna be fair game. That's just how I see it.
I know it.
But I'm
There you go.
unhinged. I'm not. Yeah, I told you I'm unhinged. So I'm not
Brother
well.
Chucky. Brother Chucky, I told y'all, man. It's the Brother Chucky.
That means
See,
you
I'll
ain't gonna
take it
have
to
the
a whole
issues,
other level when it
You
comes
gonna
to.
realize that she not to be played with. Some of these men they know who to play with and who not.
Yeah, I got you on that.
Okay.
yeah. I was
Would
in
y'all
my
ever
20s
would y'all ever
too.
would y'all ever shoot a man in his testicles or his private area though, just to show that you crazy and the motherfucker? Or would y'all spare
Absolutely.
that?
Most
Man, come on,
definitely.
Tay Tay, what the fuck? Let me get Tay Tay out this goddamn shit, man. I'm tired of y'all playing with me on this. How you gonna shoot a nigga
Leave
dick,
me the
man?
fuck
The fuck?
alone. You better
I
leave
wouldn't
me
do it for
alone.
that. I would do it more so like, oh, if he wouldn't leave you alone.
Yeah, that's what she talking
Oh
about.
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Man, y'all
But
not shooting no dick.
also,
Come on, man. What y'all let me get Tay Tay
Yes,
going. She
that's
gotta go.
exactly what we're shooting because we know that's you
You
gonna take that serious.
now
if
Tay
you
Tay
don't
gone.
leave, if I
Tay Tay
ask you to
gone.
leave me the fuck alone and you choose
Tay
not to, and you attack
Tay Tay.
and I feel threatened and you in my face, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of you.
All right, you can shoot him. I mean, a man would
He
rather
said
get
shoot
shot
the
anywhere
shit.
else. Don't shoot the testicle, the penis area,
You better
man. I
get
mean,
to
god
running
damn.
then. Better run.
Shoot him in the leg, man. Get a
Now I'm
leg
gonna shoot.
shot, man.
Now we know their weak
Nah,
spot, ladies. Now
don't.
you know where to aim. You know where to aim.
I ain't
Won't
never
tell
heard.
us.
I mean, I ain't never heard of a woman purposely or somebody purposely shooting somebody in their dick, man. Like you got to be in a shootout and you just hitting the motherfucker. And he hit
You
all
heard a
over.
woman chopping it off. Didn't you
We
hear
talking
about
about chopping,
Lorraine Bobbitt?
chopping. We talking about
Lauren
chopping though.
Bobbitt. Didn't Lorraine Bobbitt?
Yeah,
Chopping.
yeah.
We talking about chopping. We
Chop
talking
it.
about
Oh,
shooting that motherfucker, like just shooting that nigga and just like you about to shoot him. Instead of shooting in his head or shoot his chest, you gonna shoot the nigga dick, man.
Yeah.
Man, that's some bullshit, man. That is some.
Oh well.
Listen,
Oh
man.
motherfucking well. Leave people the fuck alone. I'm gonna ask to leave alone.
Reese,
Yep.
Reese, well, what's the craziest
Mhm.
shit you've done, man, to a guy? Like, what's the craziest thing? I want to know why would a guy be crazy like that over you, man? We want to know what the hell was you doing to this nigga finna be crazy like that over you? Like, what you
Nothing.
take from that nigga, man? What you take from
I
that nigga?
wasn't doing. Sometimes people just be like that. I don't know. I wasn't doing anything specific. Like, so I'm not. I don't like that type of shit either. Like, I really don't know. He was real like weird and insecure. Like, he would literally be like, "Hey, where you at?
Shit.
I'm at home or whatever." Oh no, because I just saw you rode by in a car with a nigga. Like, he would say things like that. Like, and I would literally be home. Like, and he was just. Yeah,
Your
I
shit
really don't
breaking up.
know. But
We hear you now. He said, so you was really riding by a car, you rode by with a nigga in the car, right? Like what? I'm just saying, like, you
no,
lied?
no, no, I wasn't in. No, like I didn't. I wasn't in no car. I wasn't out at all. Like I'd be at home. And he would
Like, what?
swear on everything he loved that no, that's me. I just seen you right by. But like
That
I'm
man
answering the
eyes
phone,
went,
so
that man eyes wasn't going crazy. Look, his eyes wasn't tricking him, man. Hey, that nigga know what he saw. He know you. Like, people know you can spot somebody in the crowd of a thousand people. You know, that's my girl
so
right there in the
is the
middle.
person gonna answer the phone if they're riding around in a car with a nigga?
Yeah. I mean, I done seen videos of women giving head to another nigga while they answer the phone from their boyfriend. And they straight up give another nigga head, man.
Or some people just be like cheating or trying to cheat themselves. So they just be like
That too.
thinking that you're doing what they're trying to do.
That too. That too. I'll give you that. That's too. All right. So we asking, hold on, we asking. I mean, because Dr. G was saying that, Jasmine Sullivan, all right? And, everybody gonna lie and say, well, I ain't never vandalized a nigga car, no shit like that, man. So we asking you the same thing, all right? You ever destroyed a nigga property?
Yeah.
You ever been in jail? You ever been in jail because of shit you did to a guy?
No.
You ever stabbed a guy? Almost stabbed a guy? You ain't gotta answer that shit, man. I'm fucking with you, man. I'm just saying, cause we talking about when we dealing with crazy, crazy people. Both parties be somewhat crazy. They both be involved in that shit. It don't always be one sided. And folks like to believe, make it seem like it was just one sided. Like it's a crazy nigga or it's a crazy chick. It's like nigga, we both was doing retarded ass shit. And maybe one is better at composing himself. But nigga, we both was doing something. So you have a nigga getting up on your skin, and then when you start really crashing out, he looking at you like, what the hell you doing all that
Yeah.
for? But he know what he was doing, and vice versa. But yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, or like somebody will, be harassing you, and then, like you just said, basically, when you crash out, everybody's looking at you like you're the crazy one now.
Mm-hmm,
But no, I
mm-hmm.
mean, like, yeah, of course, like it's been like some crazy situations, but I definitely think in that situation, like he was just like something was wrong with him,
Mm-hmm.
like he was the crazy one. Even if I had done some things, maybe that was like immature or whatever, but no, I don't like that
Yo,
kind of shit. Like, who want to be fighting like all the time?
I mean, I think what it is though, all right, with that toxic ass shit, right? And I told some people over here, I said, look, once you get to that level of toxicity, and then whatever goes with that, whether it's makeup sex or whether y'all calm down and actually talk about it, it's just that high, that rush of the extreme rush, the adrenaline, and then you transfer that to something else, and then you're like, okay, well, we could. I was pissed off with you. Now I'm loving on your ass. It's like, can you resist that the next time though it happens? No, don't nobody really. Like let's say if I'm dealing with a woman and yeah, me and her we argue, we'll fight, or I pick at her or whatnot, and she's cussing me out, yelling at me, throwing shit at nigga, doing all that, and then we just fuck around. We have some good whatever. So the next time they come, do we be so mature to where we don't engage in that, or does that remind us like what it was the last time to where it's like, okay, this is what we doing now. We doing some crazy ass shit because we know at the end of the day, this is how it's gonna end up. We're gonna lay up like this. And it's between me and you. It's like it's our thing. And no one need to understand this shit because it's between you and I. But folks will say, y'all toxic. Of course, you goddamn right. Yes, this shit gonna get old, but it feels so good while it's happening. That's all I'm saying, man. God damn.
I guess that don't really sound fun to me though. Like, I mean, wouldn't you rather just it be good? But I mean, I get what you're saying. I feel like I was more so like when I wasn't like leaving that situation, I was more so like thinking of like thinking about the good times that we do have, not more
Yeah,
so of when we come down from a big ass altercation, like we be having good times. I just more so would think about when we is
the
not
good
fighting
time.
and stuff. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Even if like you have like a great talk or like good sex or whatever. Like I don't think like all that stress and like trauma and shit is worth it.
I mean, it's not worth it in the end, though, not at all. No, no, it's like a drug addict and shit. That motherfucker on crack or some shit. It ain't worth it when you look at them in the end, like you a damn dope fiend. But then people, I've seen crackheads, for instance, right? They'll go and get rehabilitated. They'll go to jail, right? They go to jail to get rehabilitated, and they'll come back full, fat, look good, men and women. I'd be like, man, you look good, dog. And yeah, you can get your looks back, you can get yourself back, but you still also remember, man, I can hit this pipe at any given goddamn time, man, because that pipe do feel good though. And yeah, it's just we know what we can do. It's just like, okay, well, we don't want to do it no more, but I'm not above it. Not like that. That's I don't know. That's a stress. That should be stressing the guy, man. I'm not even in a relationship, bro. This should be stressing me out, man. I swear, dog. Why am I stressed out, man? Nigga stressed out because of what?
I wouldn't. I mean, that shit's like, I mean, I wouldn't never do that again. Like, I was, in my early 20s and stuff, and that shit is for real. Like, it was just bad. Like, it was just, I had such bad luck at the time, too. I feel like.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, maybe like, some people got to hit a certain bottom, though, a rock bottom before, like, But then again, I know some black people, because like what we were saying earlier, like, some black people, they just are, I guess, attracted to toxicity in general. Like, or they don't even know how to like live or operate without it, like outside of
Yeah.
chaos.
Uh, 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 uh. I don't know, man. I'm just, I don't know. Man. I think the point you made earlier about at what point do you evolve? When do you grow up? When do you say, you know what, I don't want to be in the type of shit. No, I don't want to do. That's up to the individual person, because like, you know, the fact that when so many people is doing like the same thing, other folks can look and say, you know what, I'm not doing nothing really wrong, or even if I am doing wrong, well, you can't judge me because you're doing the same shit. You involved in the same type of shit. So like to rise above all that, are you willing to leave your people? Because like I told you, Reese, are you willing to leave black women behind because you have evolved? Hell no, you're not. No, man. You want to, but are you really ready to say, you know what, man, I have to leave. If y'all gonna still be on this dusty love ass shit, this toxic ass shit, if y'all gonna still you calling me and crying about it, nigga, and you doing all this, and y'all going through this and that. We done been through all that shit in our 20s, man, 30s. We know what that's like. That's nothing new. I mean, we was born into this type of shit. And now we can actually go to school, like we going to school, go and get these career jobs. We can go buy a house, go move to another country, and just live the life of in peace, man. Love. We can be based on love, peace, goddamn respect, all that, right? But yeah, we still choosing to we got touch bases with the black community, knowing that the black community is turmoil, man. Like overall, it's like, what are we missing when we talk about, like, say, the hood element or just black people and how we get along, the dysfunction of black people? What the fuck are we really missing? Nothing, right? So Reese, you letting the black women know, like, all right, y'all still fucking with these dusty niggas. So like, do anybody want to come with me? And they telling you, nah, baby, we good where we at. And you mad as fuck. No, you like, why though? What the fuck? Why?
Right, exactly.
Your ass. Why? You talking about why y'all don't want to leave? Come on, sisters, let's go. What the fuck, man? What y'all still here with this nigga? He just got out of jail. This nigga ain't gonna do shit for you. This nigga here broke. This nigga ain't trying to get a job. He still wanna rap. This nigga still wanna rap and shit, talk. This nigga steady smoking weed, man. This nigga steady getting drunk. Like, you still running behind. You taking this shit serious. This ain't somebody you playing with.
Well,
You
I
taking
mean,
this nigga like he your man. Go ahead.
Well, no, I just
Go.
wanted to say because, like, I mean, 20s. I mean, I know women, like, we all like continue to do things. Like, I'm not perfect, Of course, I'm not. But like, I feel like once you get into like this kind of space, so like we've seen women, like, it don't matter the age really, but we've seen women be in this space up here preaching, like, preaching to the choir about anti dusty nigga this and just trying to, I don't know, I guess calling themselves educating black women, and then we go see them like act like, I don't know, like they're 16 with their first boyfriend and go get with a nigga on YouTube, or like something weird, like, just go make a mistake that you would think like I'm not even trying to
You
be
would
like,
think
funny, but I'm just like stuff like that is just like that's the shit that it's
it's
just like, okay, now it's like I gotta like a little bit like I can't really I don't know. It's like are people just here for like it's like it seems like some people are really just here for like entertainment. Like they really not here to because I feel like being in this space is a blessing, like to see how, some of these people feel about you. Obviously, shit doesn't apply to every single person, but for the most part, like it's like a pattern, like that we all are having, like, and we're like being
so
blessed to see it
so
online.
so Risa, are
And
you being fair with yourself? Or you being fair? So you saying you are above any dust activities? Like let's say you
no,
get a guy. Now hold the PK right. You get a guy, you get around a guy, you kick it with a guy, and he don't come off like he's a dusty, but he is though, right? But he actually is your cup of tea, and yet you just making him the exception. So you saying there's no exceptions to this shit with you. Hey, it's not a dusty or a naker or whoever the words I be using
nah, because I feel
that
like
could.
no,
Go ahead,
because I feel
go
like
ahead.
all men have like some type of little like dusty like like tendencies or whatever. But I mean, if you go get with somebody that's like just a bum, don't have a job, like literally like be, I don't know, on here begging or just some
Yeah.
type of weird shit, like has nothing. And they're not even like a decent person. Like they don't even have a good personality or anything. Like it's just like, what are you doing? Like, why are we doing this? Like,
So you're not in the business of building no guy up. I know that, right? So look, you don't think that, all right, in the case of the power that a lot of women have, a lot of black women have. I told Brownsville that I say, it's the matriarchy. We're dealing with the matriarchy. Black women have been the backbone and the support, and they've been the powerful ones, right? That when you're dealing with a guy, and if he don't really have too much, that you can actually establish yourself more with him. Like, okay, he could be somebody I can get going with, right? Because this is like the beginning. He can't play me like as if he already had it. And then I met him and I got to kind of follow his rules. Like now he got to follow kind of like my rules. It's leverage. I might have more leverage than him. So you don't think women are looking at it from a power dynamic like, hey man, I got something I can do here. It's like, yes, this might be a wrong decision. I know Reese gonna be disappointed in me, but look, if this nigga is a begging ass nigga, if he's a bum right now, he ain't bad looking, he okay. Well, goddamn it, I can control this situation a lot better than him controlling me. You don't think that could be it?
well, shit, who cares what I think? I'm nobody. Like, to anybody, like, you shouldn't ever make your decisions based on what I think. But I mean, just, I mean, I don't, we're like trying to like, I don't know if that's what you want to do. If like you want somebody so you can control them,
Yeah.
but I mean, is it really
No, no,
worth it? Because because like we sit around here for hours and hours talking about all this shit that we've gone through, all the like, how like the rock bottoms that some of us have hit, like dealing, like going through the same toxic over and over. So I mean, like a wise person like learns from other people's mistakes.
yeah,
And again, like we spent hours like talking about like what has happened, what can happen. So I don't know,
yeah,
like all the signs are there. Like some things is just like should not be happening. Like
yeah,
like of course, like nobody's perfect. Like you might be with somebody that you've been with for a long time, or have kids with somebody. You might even like meet somebody that you like or whatever. But I mean, come on now, like if all the red flags are there, like you shouldn't really like you can't really get no excuse. Like
Now, I don't think they giving excuses. I think they just looking at it from, okay, I can make this one exception. Okay, I don't have to be so tight and hard on every goddamn thing. This guy right here, if he can do these things right, I'm willing to look past the so-called the red flags. It's like, okay, nigga, we know you got red flags. At least I can acknowledge this shit compared to me not knowing. I can say, okay, this nigga here, he talk shit, or he didn't
but
call me
that's
out
like
my
what you do
name.
with anybody though. Like nobody's perfect. So you're gonna be like, okay, well, what can I deal with from this person? Like if he's gonna have flaws, this person people are gonna have flaws regardless. So
Yeah,
it's like what you are able to tolerate.
yeah,
If it's just like you've been sitting online talking about, all these things, like you kind of like it seemed like you know what to look, what not to look for, or what to avoid, or whatever. And then all these things are showing up blatantly, like they're not hidden or anything. What would make you still deal with that?
Yeah. Because all right, see what you're saying, right? See, I think people not being fully truthful when it comes to okay, you know how what I said earlier. I said right, if in a monogamous situation, if I'm around other women who I'm not attracted to, it's easy for me to say I never fuck with nobody over here. I can be only for my wife. I'm for my wife. No other woman over here turn me on. Compared to now, I'm around a bunch of women who actually can do it for me. Now it's a difference. Even though I said all what I said and I gave all these speeches about what I do know, but goddamn, it's like okay to see this shit. It's the fact that when you see it in real time, like me, for instance, right? Let me give you an example. I don't I don't have no list and criteria or what I want in a woman. I just go based on what I see. When I see a nigga, I know what I like, right? So yeah, that might be
Mhm.
just the exception to where I knew all this shit before, but then I see the one woman that I actually like, and I'm like, damn, dog, do I actually want to run her off because I got so much knowledge about this shit, or do I talk to her about the things that I know women be doing, and she be like, nigga, I don't want to fuck with this nigga, bro. This nigga here tripping, right? Or do I just kind of like let her make it? Do I let her kind of have her little weight, man? Or like I know she got a little freak hole in her, man, just for what I see. She do dress like this. I do like it, and that will become a problem for me in the future. But goddamn, man, do I actually let her go because I got these rules? See what you saying, Reese, is this when you get wisdom and knowledge, and yeah, you stand on it, you supposed to be able to resist temptation. And I don't think you acknowledge the fact that other people can't resist temptation like how you can at this point. So like when you mention the ones who meet up with niggas off of YouTube and all that, like the temptation of man, okay, it has been a while since I actually been with a guy. And this guy's saying everything right. And this is what I've been wanting a guy to fucking say for the longest. And goddamn, do I do I end this shit now because I'm telling him he running the game on me? Or do I let him keep doing what the fuck he doing because it feels good to hear this shit? Now go based on if a woman just had this like not too long ago, like in the case, I'm not gonna name the names, right? We all know who we talking about, right? Right?
Mhm.
Hello? So we know who
Mhm.
we're talking about. But I just
Mhm.
say if that particular woman or whoever, if she just had dealt with something maybe a month or two before she got into that new situation, then she would be like, oh hell the fuck no. But let her tell it. Did she say she went like years being celibate? Huh?
Possibly. Yeah.
No, no, no. No, she
No, yeah.
said she was like
Yeah.
she said it was the first time she got with somebody in some years. All right, then that would made her weak. It was like, okay, now I need something now. I've been holding this shit off too long. I'm fucked up. And yet the fact that you can be celibate, I mean, that's supposed to be discipline and you go without it. Just imagine going years without it. I remember when I was locked up
Who was
the first
celibate?
time. I'm not naming no
Um,
names. I'm trying not
What
to
it
name
start
no
with? What it
goddamn
start with?
name.
I put it in the chat. I put it in the
Okay,
back chat.
and if I okay, because I just got back, so
Yeah.
Ruth celibate like a motherfucker, man.
But
so some
Uh, it's Ruth.
but the
I'm
thing is,
celibate.
okay,
oh
I can get that. Say you wanted to get dick or whatever, you wanted to have sex. But
Yeah.
after all these things that you're seeing, like from this person, like, why are you still dealing with it? Like, because again, I'm not a perfect person. Like, still, like, I can't say like, I don't deal with shit that I shouldn't put up with. Still, like, but I don't know. Like, isn't there like a point where some things you just are not gonna deal with at all? Like,
All right. Let me give you an example, right? Like me, I told myself I'd never go back to jail.
right,
So last time I've been in jail was 2013. Is nothing in jail. At this point now, I'm 39 years old. At this point, it's like, nigga, I'd be damned if I ever go back to jail. And I also said after I got into a little fender bender when I was 16, that if I can help it, I would never have a collision with nobody on the road. I would never hit a pedestrian. I would never do nothing to where my vehicle would be used to possibly harm somebody. I would be careful and cautious because I don't want to ever experience what I felt at 16, right? So
right,
those are things that
right.
people when they make in their mind that look, I'm not gonna ever go this route ever again. That's solid. That's cemented. It's permanent, right? But then you
Mm-hmm.
got folks who also say things like, I'm not dealing with a dusty, and it's like, okay, well, as long as you living, you gonna eventually find some guy. Unless you're saying you just not gonna ever have sex no more, you're not gonna be in a relationship no more. Cool. But if you saying you still actively you gonna date every now and then, it depends on who you meet at your job or at the gym. And if the perfect guy, or the guy who you like come around, are you gonna say, I'm not dealing with this guy who actually I met at the gym, and I'm gonna put in my mind that he's not like the other guys I've been with, but he is. But it's the fact that I met him here. I'm gonna give him the grace that you can't be like these niggas on YouTube, huh? So you go along with that. You go with the fact that, okay, I didn't meet him off of YouTube. I met him at the gym. And now he just as worse as the niggas on YouTube. But you met him at the gym. Now she's going based on that and she's fucking with him because she met him at the goddamn gym.
But let's say this. So let's say you met him at the gym, right? But he
Yo,
tells you like that he watches Kevin Samuels and he's always like, spitting like red pill talking points and like stuff
yo,
like that. Like,
yo, yo,
so it's like
yo.
he he told you like, even though you didn't meet him online, like that's not the only
It's
it's not like, black and white. Like the signs are
not
there.
not. I'm gonna tell you what I know, Reese, about the whole like the
Them
giving people
them them signs was clearly there. Okay.
yeah,
And something gotta be wrong with that person. Okay.
Right.
yeah,
And so I don't know. Autism is a thing. That's all I'm gonna say.
autism, autism.
Yeah.
Is it
Our
now,
decision making. We can't read the
now,
room.
now, hold on, listen, Reese, folks tend to they'll give you some, they'll give you a little something if they meet, depending on where they meet you at, right? Let's say folks they'll downplay meeting folks on Facebook or Instagram or on YouTube, right? So let's say if they met you at the gym compared to the club, it's like I met you at the gym, bro. You went in the club, so I can take you a little more serious. Because if I would have met you at the club, I wouldn't be fucking with you at all. But at the gym, nigga, yeah, you on some Kevin Samuels ass shit. You on David Carroll. You on all them niggas, bro. You fuck with all them niggas. Red pill this. You do all that. But I bet you at the fucking gym, like nigga, are you really that invested in YouTube? All right, what's your name on YouTube? Then you start thinking if I don't see you in these chats, nigga, then your ass ain't really on YouTube like that. It's all these things that go through your mind to help you cope with the fact that all right, I want to fuck with this person. I don't want to look at these red flags that he's a Kevin Samuels supporter because he can't even tell me his goddamn name on YouTube. Now let's say Reese, you met the guy at the gym and he come out to be name somebody you don't like, name somebody you can't stand that be in his chat. Name a guy you can't stand, but you don't know his face. You don't know his face, you never heard his voice, but he be in these chats running his mouth, and you like, I can't stand this motherfucker. This ain't one person.
Somebody who I can't stand.
It's somebody you can't stand, but yet you don't know. They ain't got no picture, they ain't got no face. You ain't never heard their voice, but they be in chats like you see them in everybody chat running their mouth. This one, a man, a male, not a woman.
A woman?
No, a man.
I
Name a
mean,
man.
um, I can't even think right now.
All right, fuck, whoever it is though, right? Just
Mhm,
imagine that's that nigga you met at the gym, right? He
mhm.
be in the
But you
chats,
didn't
but
know,
he
right?
ain't never been on the panel. He ain't never been on the panel. So he at the gym. You met him at the gym, but the nigga be in the spaces. But you like, who are you in the space? And it's like, nigga, I ain't never seen you in these spaces, bro. So fuck it. I met you at the gym. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna fuck with you. And I'm gonna
Uh,
try to see can I change your mind or change how you move because I met you at the fucking gym. Now if you meet him on YouTube, you like nigga, fuck a YouTube nigga.
right. I get it. I get what you're saying. Like
You see what I'm
he's
saying?
still a YouTube nigga, but you met him at the gym.
You met him at the
Like,
gym and you don't even know the nigga from YouTube. It's just the fact that he running his mouth on some Kevin Samuel shit. But like he can't even
mhm.
tell you, I done been on this panel, no go to this panel. I've been on so
Well,
and
well,
so
that's a good.
panel.
Actually, that's a good point, though. That's a good point because
Oh shit, there she go. What up? What up? There she go, dog.
Go
Trent,
ahead.
what you
whatever.
doing, Trendy, man? What's up? What you got it,
What's up,
you got the floor. What's up with you?
anyway, but you're right though. How do you know if a nigga like just, appeasing to you because he like you or because he's trying to prove a point? Let's keep it real. I didn't got snatched up, to the God be the glory around this bitch. But also,
Mhm.
I'm just a strong ass motherfucker. So, but can you handle it that way I can handle it? Because a lot of these niggas is playing games. Let's keep it real.
That's facts. We playing games. That's big facts right there, man. Triple
No
shit all night.
disrespect to nobody, but I didn't put my body on this shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't put my body on the line. So let's talk about it.
We play games. We play games, man. We do. We play games, bro.
Yeah.
We play mind games with y'all. We play emotional games with y'all. It to be games, man.
Yeah.
Damn. Like we'll
Yeah.
forget y'all human. We be forgetting y'all human sometimes with feeling. We just be like, man, all right. It's either
You
either
no,
it's a
no, nigga.
competition.
You don't forget we know. You don't forget we human. You
Right.
just don't give a fuck when it comes to your
Yeah.
needs. Let's keep it real.
Nah,
So
it's
what do y'all
more of
think?
a go ahead.
I know
Mhm.
y'all heard Princella say that. I mean, I know you're probably gonna disagree though, but I don't think like in a universal state, but like as far as women, like what women require as love, um, men are incapable of that. Do y'all like agree with that?
Mm. Man, what the hell's love, man? I gotta know, cause love. What's
Um,
love got to do?
so you
Listen,
don't know what
what
it is?
I mean, I've been trying to figure out what we going based on love as a feeling or as a duty. What the fuck like
As
love
like,
coming from? Like you talking about like huh?
I mean,
Can
I
we
think
Say
it's
what?
different.
hold on. Can Bomb put the camera on so I can just show my pretty face, please? Thank you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That's gay. She running
Thank,
game right now, man.
thank you. I'm just wondering. Hold
We don't
on,
see.
Bomb.
Hold on. We don't see you. Hold on. Let me look. I don't see you, man. Hold up. Hold up.
Did she step away?
You not she. You ain't on the
I'm
camera,
right
no
here, baby.
Trinity.
I ain't step away. Who are
You ain't
No,
you?
on
Where you
bomb.
camera.
at?
Did bomb step away?
That she did.
Mm-hmm.
She got a pin on her.
So
Say, look,
anyway,
Reese, we forget y'all be human though, man. We be trying to like either use y'all to compete with other niggas or to validate ourselves with other guys, and then we just it's like let us use you a little bit, and then we'll let y'all
And
use us. Go
that's
ahead.
like the back to the other theme. Like, so y'all be using women to compete with niggas, and like sometimes it seem
True.
like men, a lot of men, they're like they want to, like they're sexually attracted to women, but they're more so invested like mentally, emotionally with
mm.
men. Like they
True.
respect
I give you
them.
that. I give you
Yeah,
that. I
like
give you that. It's still all right. It's just simply just the same gender. You just want the validation from your same gender. All right. So let's say with men, right? You want to prove certain things with men, right? The very things that'll make a man want to kill another man is the fact that a man can make more money or have money or he got women,
I think
right?
the issue is this. I think a
Right.
lot of the time, a lot of niggas don't understand that women think the same way as men do.
Damn.
Um, yeah, and so when
I
a
don't think
nigga
so.
play game, no, let me just tell you. Here's the real reality of it. When you play games with me, I might want to knock your block off. And that's just really what it is. I know that you
Hmm.
think that because you're a man that you're more aggressive than a woman, but really, as a woman, I'm be honest, I honestly think that I'm more aggressive than you because I keep things in my mind about you. I'm be honest with you. When it comes to murder and just
Mm.
really stabbing you in your sleep, you gotta understand that honestly, you think that you slick because you getting away with shit, but honestly, I know what you eat. I know your sleeping patterns. So you gotta understand you fucking with a bitch that like is mad. And
Yeah.
also you fucking with a bitch that like don't give a fuck about, you know, the shit that you got going on because at the end of the
Mhm.
day, before you can challenge me is I'm gonna commit suicide. So you think that you the only
Oh
nigga that can
Lord.
hold on, no, let's keep it real. You think that you the only nigga that can commit a homicide, suicide? Is you do you honestly think that? Now, nigga, women actually we're the ones that actually commit more murders
No, we
and
don't.
we taught y'all niggas how to do that shit.
We
We
don't.
taught
We do not
y'all
commit no murders.
hold on, let me speak. We taught y'all how to motherfucking murder a whole family and you know and commit suicide. Let's keep it real. Why y'all trying to play games as though y'all don't know who the fuck y'all dealing with? Y'all dealing with emotional beings out here. I'm a female. You know what I'm saying? That there's a
Yeah.
whole show called Snap, nigga. We snap, nigga. We're crazy. Do you know? There's a whole thing. Oh, she's crazy.
Listen,
My ex is crazy, nigga. Do you not understand that we will really, literally cap your whole shit off and then cap ourselves off? You niggas
damn.
that think that, yeah, we'll do that. We'll literally cap your shit off and then cap ourselves off. That's how we get down. And the fact that you don't understand that is very strange to me, personally. You
I,
don't
man,
get it, right?
hell no, I don't get them. I'm learning,
Yeah,
man. You teach.
yeah. Keep playing with women. Keep playing with us.
So y'all mentally murder us before y'all do
Yeah,
it physically. I
yeah.
mean,
No. See, what you don't understand is that yeah, we bought that shit, but you just don't understand it. And we'll help you
mm,
understand. Yeah, we'll help you understand it real quick. Yeah.
Well, that's why I don't think women think like men. Like, I mean, I hear people say that a lot, but I don't think. I mean, of course, some do, but like on a general basis, I really don't think so. We think completely different because women and men don't even seem to want the same things, like in a relationship.
I
So the
mean,
thing
you
is,
right. It's
hold on. So the thing is, a lot of these niggas think that just because they like to fuck a lot and they like to play games a lot, that we don't know how to play games too. We know how to play games. The only thing is that we know how to play games better than you. But the only
Yeah,
difference is that, hold on. But the only difference is that we're
I got.
more passionate. We're passionate. And so I hate to break it to you, nigga. Passionate motherfuckers will murder you. Do you not understand that,
mm,
nigga? Do you not get
mm,
that? We will
mm,
murk you, like literally,
mm.
and be justified in that shit. And it's not me trying to hurt you or try to. I'm just trying to tell you what you really dealing with. You dealing with females. We are
No,
really crazy motherfuckers that will really fuck you up, nigga, and really
Well,
murder
see,
you.
it made sense about the Black Widow spider though. I'm glad you saying that. If the women say, "Look, man, we
It's
really
the
low key be
truth.
want to kill y'all. We really be want to low key kill you niggas, dog." Like that'd be. Look, we'll get somewhere if the women say, if y'all say, "Look, I
Well,
be
we're
want to
never
kill."
gonna
I
tell you
think
that.
women
You know
say
what?
that.
Hold on. We're never gonna tell you that because we're smarter than you. Let's just keep it real. You niggas like to
Yeah,
play games. We
yeah.
don't. Women don't like to play a lot of games, even though we have to play games to deal with you. But women like to tell the truth. Like me, I'm a
All
truth
right.
teller. Trinity time travel, the truth teller. You know what I'm saying? I love to tell the truth to you niggas, even though you don't like to. You niggas like to act like you like the truth, but you know you niggas don't like the truth. Let's just keep it real. You niggas want to know if we gonna suck your dick without no complaints. That's your truth. But the truth is, let's just keep it real. The truth is, if you fuck with me, I will murder you. That's the truth about
Mm.
this shit. I will literally hurt you, nigga. I will run up in your shit and hurt you. If you sit up there and try to act like, you come on, y'all need to stop playing with bitches, man. For y'all get fucked up out here. Y'all gonna
That's
get
that's
fucked
fact.
up out here. Y'all
I
don't know
agree.
women the way you
I,
think you know you women. Women are very dangerous. And but you know why we're dangerous? I'm gonna tell you why. Because we're great liars, nigga. I'm a great
facts,
liar.
facts.
I will
That's
lie to you
facts.
all day until I slit your throat, nigga. And that's really what
Fact.
the fuck this shit is about, nigga. At the end of the day, I will fuck you up. Y'all need to stop playing with women because we will fuck you up.
That's
But
big facts,
see,
man.
I mean, that's just what it is. And I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell you, dusty ass niggas.
So y'all be.
I'm
So
trying
y'all
to
be.
tell
Y'all.
y'all need to stop
Hold up.
playing with women because y'all need to understand that we will fuck you up. Period.
So y'all be lying, Reese. Y'all be lying.
Yeah, I lie all the time. I
No,
lie
let me.
all the
I'm asking.
time.
I'm asking. I'm asking the other lady on the panel. Y'all be lying, Reese.
All right.
Don't be
About what?
quiet.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I would say
About
no, not like
every.
that.
Wait, I'm talking about lying to men. Yeah, y'all be lying to men all the time. Nigga.
I lie every day of the week for you niggas, nigga.
Hold up, I'm talking to
Personally,
the. Hold up, man.
personally,
I lie every day of the week on you dusty niggas.
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, I
That's
guess,
what I
but no,
do.
like, I mean, it ain't really nothing to lie about. Like,
Why
maybe,
not?
you might
Well, it's
withhold
warfare.
truth
It's
or withhold
warfare.
some things,
It's
but
warfare. Why wouldn't I be lying to you, dusty ass
well,
nigga?
it depends.
Anybody
It
that's
depends on like
not,
what you're doing now.
I mean, anyway,
So I mean,
anybody telling you that they're not lying to you in warfare is lying to you. I mean, let's keep it real. Anyway, but
Mm-hmm.
moving forward though,
but you're in
I'm gonna
warfare
lie to you every day,
with men.
bitch. I'm gonna lie to you every day,
See, this is the
bitch, and I'm
crazy big
still gonna get what I
category
want,
that we
bitch.
were
What's
talking
good,
about.
nigga?
Yeah,
What's
we
good,
finna.
nigga? I mean, what's good, nigga? You's a bitch to me.
Man, why I
Yeah,
gotta
but
be
no,
a
I
bitch,
feel
man?
like,
God
if
damn,
you're
man, what's
Cause
up?
cheating or
you
something,
stupid.
then yeah, you would be lying. But
Trinity. Why I gotta be a bitch ass nigga, bro? I'm just
Cause
trying to be
you's
a
a
good
bitch.
nigga.
Do I need to turn on my
Mm.
camera? Hold on, let me turn on my camera.
Go,
You's
go
a
turn it
hoe.
on. Let me see. Let me see. I'm finna turn my camera on too.
Nah, okay, you do it first, nigga.
Now
You
you
do
go.
it
You go
first,
first. You go first. You go first.
nigga. You do it first, bitch ass nigga, and I
Yo,
do
yo,
it.
your ass gonna get fucked up if I get on this camera, my nigga. You gonna be like, Rue,
Oh
that's Rue for
yeah.
real?
Ooh,
Yeah, my nigga.
my pussy gonna get wet. Put your
I
ass
mean,
on this camera, nigga.
you gonna
Matter
be
of
like,
fact,
that's Rue?
you know, what? Fuck this nigga. Hold on. Fuck this bitch ass nigga. Hold on. Damn. Damn. That nigga
Nah,
thought
let me
he
let
was
me
fake, nigga.
let me say it's a Reese though. Now look, we use women. We use women, right, to prove
Thank
to
you
other
for telling the
men.
truth. Thank you for
Now
telling the truth.
we use women to prove to men, right, to prove that men could either be inferior to us or they not on our level, depending on
Mhm.
who the woman is, right? So like women are used as tools for men to engage with other men, right? For us to deal with other men. Money and women are used
Mm.
as tools for us to have status and power and ranking over other men,
Mm.
right?
Thank you
and
so
that's
much
crazy
for
because
telling the
women
truth.
also take care of men. And it's
Yeah,
crazy, like men don't really be seeing that, but women are like a real resource to men. But
oh,
y'all main thing is like to appease, like, or I don't know what, make yourselves look some type of way to other men.
yeah,
Cause
yeah,
like, I
yeah, yeah,
mean, I guess you think you use women for just that, but y'all also use women for like everything, like
yeah,
like taking care of y'all. Like,
yeah.
women, when women are married, they are more stressed out. Like, they don't live as long when they're single, but men live longer when they're married.
That's the.
So it's like
I
real
mean,
like
I
telling.
get you now. I get you on that one. Yeah, I think you saying as a resource, I agree with that. Y'all are a resource, man. But like, what is resources? Resources are made to be used to sustain shit, right? It's like
Yeah. To be used,
you
not
can,
misused or like,
yeah.
mistreated or like, abused or anything.
I
But
mean,
I just
I think eventually, go ahead. I think eventually, when you get so used to having it, if you got so much of it at your disposal, it become misuse. Like you using too much of it,
yeah.
you don't really need it. I think a lot of y'all actually give so much of yourself to a man to where he have no choice but to misuse you eventually.
Yeah, I agree.
You agree what y'all gonna do about that though? That's what I'm saying though. You not your ass gonna agree to this shit, dog. What you gonna
What do you
do
mean,
about it
y'all?
though, man? Y'all, you, the women, the woman, the female gender. What y'all gonna do about it? And what y'all gonna do about
Hold on.
not giving so much?
Hold on. Tell Bomb to let us do our camera shit. I mean, what the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna call her real fast. I'm gonna call her asking. All right.
Yeah, tell it us. Yeah, let us do
What,
our
what,
thing. The
what
fuck?
I'm saying, Reese. What I'm saying, Reese, is you giving so much. It's like if I'm giving a whole bunch of me, giving a whole bunch of money, a whole bunch of my time, and eventually you like, well, damn, okay, well,
Wow. See, that's
I
crazy
can
because niggas
misuse.
really, niggas money is like that's like everything to them damn near. Like that's like, equivalent to like women's feelings and like
Yeah.
mental health, women's mental health and everything. Like,
Now, money is the crest though for me. Money is ranked. No, nothing good like money. Let's say whatever a man build. Let's say if he builds some shit, that's one thing, right? But if he actually have a certain amount of money, nothing go above that to a man. Not even a woman. Not even his children. That's why you see so many men who can, like them rich guy. Like you heard about the Jamie Foxx situation?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it was just somebody who come by he Jamie Foxx's son and shit. It's talking about Jamie Foxx got him out there living in his car, homeless and all that. He looked like Jamie
Oh
Foxx
wow.
though, so I don't know. But you
Yeah.
see even
No, I
men.
didn't
I've
either.
heard I've heard about Dr. Dre's son was saying that Dr. Dre don't look out for him. So you'll see even men not even fucking with their kids when they got money.
50
It's
Cent.
like
Yeah.
50 Cent ain't, yeah. Who else? Kurt Franklin. All that is like them niggas got the bread. They'll keep that away from their
Brian
kids.
McKnight.
All them niggas, look, all them niggas
Mhm.
they put money and power over everything. Okay.
I
And I
know.
think a lot of women be wanting to get in on that and pretty much want to be as important as that, but they never become that and they get frustrated. A lot of them do. They be like, nigga, why can't I be the number one? And he's like, nah, nigga, money is number one to me, or what I
All
built up is
right.
number one.
Okay, so you driving. Where you
I'm
at?
driving. I'm out here. I'm in Kansas.
Kansas City.
No, not Kansas. It's in it's like Topeka, around Topeka in that area. You trying to come through or what? What you trying to do?
Nigga, I'm right where I'm in San Francisco right now. I'm about to be here about a year. I'm doing my
Okay.
thing right here for a year.
I'm gonna come out there though.
Yeah, when?
I mean, within this year, I'm gonna try to come out there and see something. I'm gonna see
Yeah, you
if
about
you
to see
going.
something?
I'm gonna see if you gonna come outside or what.
Outside, nigga. Where you at, nigga?
I'm in
On
fucking
that port.
Utah.
On that. Okay, I'm on the port.
You on the porch?
Yeah, I'm on the port. I'm not
On the
on the
port?
porch. I'm on the port. Yeah.
On the port?
Yeah, I'm on
You
the
working?
port.
Like you got a job at the port?
Yeah, I got a job at the port. I'm a longshoreman, nigga.
You long short man. All right,
Yeah,
man. I mean,
nigga.
if you come outside, I'll come through for real.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hell yeah,
Mm.
man. Yeah, yo. It's long
When
overdue,
you
man. You
gonna come
supposed to
through?
be.
'Cause we don't get that many visitors other than Fleet Week, other than these generals, other than these generals. Yeah, what's good, nigga? You have to
You in the
come through?
military. Like you in the military and shit, my nigga.
No,
Look.
but I do I do play
I,
around.
hey,
So
nah,
what you,
man.
so what you want to do, little hoe ass nigga?
Hey, man, I tell you, I'm gonna be there.
Yeah,
I'm in
hold on,
Utah.
cause I'm trying to figure out what these ships be about. You know what I'm saying? Are you coming through with a ship?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Mm. Okay.
I'll be there like what's the day? Sunday. Yeah, I'll be there
Sunday.
around. It's Sunday morning, huh? Like early in the wee hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be there around by Wednesday.
Mm. You good?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Damn. So
Say
you
Reese.
good?
Hold on. Say Reese. Reese. She still up here?
I don't know.
My name Marquez.
Yo, who playing that?
Me?
What you playing that loving shit? That loving marriage? Or loving, yeah.
What are you talking about?
I heard somebody say something about Marquez.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, right. You ain't no playing, man. I'm not finna play with no goddamn
Yes.
shit from San Francisco and
Just
shit,
based
man.
off of what you see, what you heard.
How you doing?
I'm all right. You got too many niggas though, Trinity. Hello?
Oh, you talking about too many simps?
You got too many simps, man.
Yeah, I got 100,000 simps. I got an army of simps. I mean, you mad about that?
Hell yo.
Why are you mad about my army of simps?
In the way, man. People be in the way, bro. I'm not finna be playing with no army of simp ass nigga. You gonna
I mean, I got an
deploy?
army. I have an army. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, y'all got a problem with this shit.
Why you got a problem with that, nigga? Why you got why you got a problem with that shit,
What about
nigga?
what happened with old boy, the little young dude you was talking to, man? You was chopping it up with, man. Where the boy at?
Oh,
Hmm?
you sound jealous, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't sounding like nothing, man. I'm saying though, man. Where?
You sound jealous.
Sorry, man.
Y'all, you already know I got $100,000 of cents. What's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Hell no.
You good?
Nope.
Anyway, so like I said, you good?
I'm trying to get back to you saying this shit about y'all. You want to kill us, man? What's up, man? Can
Kill
we be
who?
spared? Y'all want to murder niggas? You say y'all want to murder niggas? I want to
Murder who?
chop up bodies and shit, cut off dick, cut off limbs. Y'all want to just
Okay.
do a whole?
All right. All right, nigga. You want me to cut off your limbs, nigga?
Hell no, man. I mean,
All right. So why you tripping?
cuz, man, you
I
saying,
thought
look,
this shit was GTA, bitch ass nigga. You good?
yeah. Listen, man, GTA shit, nigga, I'm scared, bro, because everybody
You scared, bitch ass
crashing out,
nigga?
everybody
You's
crashing
a
out in
bitch.
real
You
time, man.
scared?
I'll be that, man. I'm gonna be a whole ass nigga for now, man.
You are a hoes nigga. Like, let's keep it real.
God damn,
Mm,
Trinity.
yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Ask me a question.
When the last time you been to Texas?
Mm. Uh, 2 months ago.
And when you coming back?
Next week.
All right, man. I'll be down there. I'll be in Houston, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll meet you. Come to Houston.
Meet me for what, nigga?
Man, you want me to come out there to meet you in San Francisco?
Hell yeah, nigga. What's good, nigga?
Hell, shit,
I can't believe a bitch ass nigga. You's a
that's the
bitch ass
biggest.
nigga.
That's the biggest crashed out city in the country, man. San Francisco. Man,
Yeah,
what you say?
we crash out, but we crash out about ours. What's good, nigga? Come meet
Nah,
me, nigga.
I'm talking about the suicide rate up,
I'm a
man. Jacked
crash
up.
out, nigga. Come crash out with me, nigga.
All right.
Oh, damn. Yeah, come crash out with a bitch. Hold on, let me see that. Oh
Man,
ass nigga.
when the hell did Reese go? Reese, where you went that quick, man? What the fuck, man? Like,
Oh, you's a hoe. He's a bitch.
mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? What's good, nigga? You know what I'm saying, nigga? We bought that bitch. Yeah. What's good, nigga? Hey, what's up, nigga?
You said what?
World, that's your runner, Melon. My name is Furrow. I'm the owner of the Killing. I'm a stoner and I'm chilling with the bitches like Jacks. I pimps and I mag, drop the bins on the lack. Man, I've been in the back with the groupies and the stars. I've been out front with the thugs and the cars. I've been on the yard with the Mexican mafia, and I only run with niggas that are killing. I'm popular. I'm a rap star, but I live like a rock star running from the cop car. Drop bars, slaps that knock hard, and I charge for this dick extra large. I'm sick of the stars, and I treat my bitch like an ATM card.
You fucking with, nigga. He's a bitch. Don't even play with me like that. I'm feeling myself.
She's in the building and she's feeling herself. She's looking bad and I'm willing to help. Stop it, baby.
Now who the fuck is that? That shit sound lame.
Chilling like that.
You're a bitch.
Myself too. Man, just imagine some of the things we can do. You under me.
What's going on?
Catch the
I'm
liquor
trying to see who this corn ass shit she playing.
Yeah, but we can be make. I gotta. It's not music, is it?
Yeah, I'm trying to see she playing music.
Yeah,
Hold
but I
on.
don't want to get hit with no strikes.
Oh hell no.
Nah, okay, I'll mute it. Cause
Yeah,
I
really,
thought you were gonna I thought you were gonna hold shit down. Now what you doing?
oh nah, she
Can't
just
let
look.
people come
She,
up here and do what the hell they want to do.
nah, she just started playing that lame ass shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was trying to figure out who what.
Sound like somebody in the background, they rapping or something. I don't know, but yeah, I don't want to get no strikes over no shit that I don't know nothing about.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to
Oh,
Reese?
so Mary Dre.
Huh?
I don't know what happened to
I
Reese.
sent
You know,
y'all
she just
messages and told y'all if y'all need me to just let me know.
yeah.
Cause yeah, I was listening to y'all for a while until Trinity came up. That's when I was deciding to get and sit on the bed.
Yeah.
But when you tired, you want me to shut it down? What you doing?
Nah,
Or
you
y'all
can
still
shut it down if
talking?
you want. You shut it down. Got everybody on the left, man. Look like everybody on
I
the mute.
mean, if you got something you want to talk about, we can talk about it. I'm not going to sleep. I just didn't, y'all was having a conversation. Y'all was talking about, the last thing I remember you and Reese was talking about a YouTube dude who she could meet at the gym, and
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, so I was listening to that, and then yeah, which is true, right?
yeah.
You can meet people
Oh yeah,
at the
yeah.
gym. I think though, I think a lot of things is over exaggerated, and because we over exaggerate a lot of things, I'm talking about a lot of things, not in particular, but lots of things that it scares people from relationships and things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, it scares people from wanting to get married, and nothing wrong with not getting married, right? If that's what you decide, but if you're not getting in a relationship because you're scared,
Mm-hmm.
and then you scared because you think all men cheat or all women are thoughts or that all if they listen to you, they will be women will not want to get married. You're one of those fear for people
Mm-hmm.
because you believe that men cheat, and you know but the truth is though, like if I like the factual truth is that women have the capability of cheating way better than y'all will never know it
Mm-hmm.
ever. But society has taught you through you listening to men who arrogant, thinking women are dumb. They just believe that they have the right to cheat because they think with their penis. But when men grow up though and get mature, they're no longer thinking with their penis and start thinking about more long term. So when you get with a woman, you're not thinking, oh, if I marry her, I'm not gonna be able to get pussy from over here and there and there. In fact, it never was like that. Men get married and still get pussy here and there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just that people seem like they're more just afraid, and a lot of lies are being told, and they just get spread more and more. And the lies are being told on the women's side and the men's side. It's just a lot of lies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, yeah. One of the examples was when we were talking about women taking care of men in jail.
Yeah.
And when I mentioned that if she giving this nigga $5 a week, the women will still claim that she's taking care of this nigga in jail. And so there's no reasoning with that type of conversation. There's there's no reasoning because then they'll say she shouldn't give him anything
Mm-hmm.
except for what about the women who are getting taken care of by men in jail?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we hear nothing about that? I visited a motherfucker jail when I was in my sociology class, right? I think I told y'all that I was so embarrassed because I ended up in that same fucking jail, right? Anyway, but I went in that motherfucking jail. I'm not even lying. To visit the first time, and then when my teacher came in the next time, I was in that bitch. But my point is, the women, their hair was fucking made. They got motherfucking hairdresser and shit in the jails. So when these women want to talk about how harsh or easy it is for the men and how it shouldn't be that way, they shouldn't have this and that and this, not even $5 from somebody in their family. Why they never mention them women? The women never get mentioned. Fucking women had laid up in that bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. And they got clothes on. They got shoes. They doing the same thing the men are doing in jail. The women are doing too. Just making it work. And men are supporting them. But I never heard nobody tell a man not to support his mamas who's in jail, his aunties who's in jail, his girlfriend who's in jail, or his wife who's in jail. Then they'll say, well, that's because it's not being done. Well, that's not true. Always being done. And then we have an example of a motherfucker who took care of his wife in jail. Actually, she wasn't even his wife, right? They was boyfriend, girlfriend. She went in jail.
Yeah.
When they got out, they got married after she got out.
Married.
Am I right or wrong about that?
No, you right. Yo, after she got out, yeah.
And then we saw where one woman was married to a man, and then his ass went to jail, and she was always supporting him while in jail. But to non-married women on the outside, they'll call that woman stupid. Why wouldn't she be supportive of her peoples in jail, no matter what they've done?
Yeah.
Now, you might not like what they've done, you don't support what they've done, maybe, or maybe not, right? But they still human. They still your peoples. And we start acting like people are throwaway. So I don't understand the women who says, no, guys, you supposed to love me and me only, not cheat on me because we got married. But then the same woman who says that will say, oh, yeah, well, as soon as he go to jail, that love that she's supposed to get, he shouldn't get. You should be able to just cut him off. If somebody could just cut you off like that, then they don't love you. That's what we say. That's what we say. Do I believe that? I do. I believe that if one of my sons killed somebody, man, that shit would hurt me, right? Because that would be fucked up.
Yeah.
And yet, still, when he go to jail, we still gonna make sure he good.
Oh yeah.
If they trying to kill him, we're gonna fight so they don't kill him. Right? We're gonna get him a lawyer. We're gonna go to court. We're gonna get on the stage, or stand or whatever it's called. And we just gonna say, hey, we know he fucked up or whatever, but don't kill him. Don't kill him. He's a person too. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, the conversations aren't real conversations. People just talking, nothing wrong with the conversation. They're just not based in no reality and real. And then y'all will, when y'all have the conversation, it'll be on one side. Like, you think all men are one certain way. There's lots of men who don't cheat. They just don't cheat. Like, they want real relationships. They're not looking for the hop from bedroom to bedroom. In fact, there's a whole sector of men who think that shit is disgusting. They want somebody to wake up on side of the same person, someone they could trust. If you jump in from bedroom to bedroom, you don't trust none of them. You just happen. You can't. Do you trust them? Do you really think you can leave your pocketbook, your wallet there with some money in it and trust that she won't slide some money out of there without your permission? But a wife, though, you can do all that. You can show the real you, the parts that you think society won't like, and she will still accept you. You don't have to try to impress her every day. You ain't got to go in your pockets to impress her every day. It's a whole different type of living.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I did hear someone say, that there's the women who will embarrass women for not being married. I do hear that. I do hear people say some shit like that because we do it to the men and the women. But it's also on the reverse side, which is the most ridiculous thing to tell somebody, but you married them. The hell that's supposed to mean? They got people who not married and they having the same problems the married couple do, right? They could be
Yeah.
living together, they still having the same issue, or could be having the same issue. So I think that the internet is just a place where people could just talk, not a fear mongering. People don't really want answers, and um, and then when y'all give examples, it's always on some extreme. So there's no like when you and I talk, if we talk about something and you try to prove something, there's no need. Like I find it to be like to where okay, because you go to the extreme. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying younger people and unmarried people. Um, y'all go to the extreme just to make your point. But we could see like somebody mentioned Beyonce. Why would she be with him? Because they think he ugly, and yet there's a shitload of women who don't think that he's ugly. I've never thought he's ugly. I do not think Jay-Z is an ugly man.
Oh,
Would he
don't
have
think
been my
recent.
type? He a little too brown skin for me. Now looking the way he got his hair now, but he wouldn't have been my type because he just wasn't my type. He was a street dude. Street dudes wasn't my type. But if he had been in a suit or something or a uniform, uh, he would have had to been a little dark. I'm not sure how tall he is, but he would have been tall enough for me because I'm short. But there's a shitload of women who he could have got.
Right,
Oh,
but then he has
recent.
Beyonce.
Huh? And he got the baddest bitch, right? And he
Right.
cheated on her. He cheated on because that's what childish men do. Or I'm not even gonna say I don't even want to say childish men because I don't know exactly when he cheated on her. I don't know if it was early in their marriage. I don't know if it was, I don't know the details. I know what she did, Lemonade. Um, she didn't even have the second. But don't she have 3 kids? Didn't they have twins or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But from my understanding, um, she made that before she even had the second set of kids. I think they may have already had their first. I can't remember exactly, but yes, men and women cheat. That's what they do, especially if they have the options. They do every man and woman cheat? No. Men cheat, they could have the hottest, sexiest woman on side of them and still cheat because it's not necessarily about looks. She's one of the most beautiful women out there, but apparently it was something else he was looking for,
Uh-huh.
possibly. Or he could have just been a childish little motherfucker with options. And we know what he's done, and then we'll act like because we don't know what she's done that she may have not done it. Women not walking around making songs talking about they cheated on. Men, even if their wife cheat on them, if he decides to stay with her, he's not gonna announce it. He's not gonna be like, yeah, she cheated on me, but we getting through it. That's why you men don't think that men stay with women who cheated on, because they're not announcing it.
Mm-hmm.
That don't mean it's not happening. It's happening a lot, just like on the other end. Unless y'all saying women don't cheat, because it's funny. 1 minute, hoes are hoes and they cheat, and y'all cheat the best and all that bullshit. Then the next minute, yeah, men wouldn't stay with women who cheat. Which one is it? Are hoes or women cheaters? Or are we not cheaters? And the men who stand with their women, they with women who don't cheat. It's just all over the place. It's all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
But Jay-Z is a nice looking man to certain women, which when people say no, he's ugly. Well, wait a minute. How was he able to cheat then? How did he have these other options?
Mm-hmm.
Right? That was other women. And why did Beyonce stay with him after he cheated? Because she got a family with him. And that in itself could be all the reason she need to stay with him. Unless he beating her, harming her, choking her out, uh, emotionally abusive. If he ain't none of that shit, and she found out he cheated, um, and she was able to get past that, which that's what our album was about, the Lemonade album, which I love, by the way. She was threatening that nigga all sorts of ways in that goddamn in them songs.
Yeah.
Okay, and she was angry. If you listen to the other album, which I think most of us have, she was angry, but she was able to get through it. And she mentioned that her family, with the elders, the women, the older women, her sisters and everybody come together and gave her the support she needed. And she had the money where she could go wherever she wanted and think about the pros and the cons of staying married. Plus, he was begging her. He was doing his part. And if it made their marriage stronger, then there you have it. So I don't know. I don't know. It's not that simple to just leave. Um, to just leave. Yeah, they look like they're doing well to me. Their daughter. I never seen the other two. Um, but I see the daughter all the time, and she look like she's healthy. Um, spoiled as hell, cause she. But it look like they're doing a good job. So I don't know. So I think people take things. They think it's so simple. He cheat, so we break up, and I'm not messing with him no more. We women know that shit is not that simple at all. But when we judge other women when they do it, we willing to be called stupid and all kinds of names. But shit, I don't know. I think people just not being real, you know. I think the younger you are, the more things could go wrong, and you learn through your mistakes. When you're married older, yes, you require more. You know yourself more. Hopefully, you get to know this other person more, and they know themselves, right? And then maybe y'all making better decisions. Um, but I find people get married late, but they not. It's not working out. I'm not sure if y'all look. I'm gonna look at that tomorrow and see what the stats show. But when people get married later, they are more, like they said, old dogs don't like new tricks. They set in their ways. Um, yeah, when we older, we're not willing to accept certain type of things, and it's easier for us to throw it away and just walk away from it. And back in the day, when our parents dealt with certain things, that was society. That we act like these people had choices that we have today. No, there was no choice. Depending on how far back we go, a woman didn't even have a choice in who she married. She didn't pick that man. That man picked her. I think you say your parents are older, and you say your
Yeah,
dad is even older than your mother.
yeah,
Can you
yo,
say that, Ruth?
yo, yeah, yo.
Yeah. So, um, just so she may not even have had a choice in that.
Nah,
I
she
know
had
my.
Charles. He they was messing around when he was locked up, and then when he came out, they started fucking around for real, and then
Well,
he
how
got
she met
married.
it
And
if it was in
they
jail?
they all they all from Fifth Ward.
Huh?
We all from the same neighborhood. Like they all
Oh,
Fifth
so
Ward. Yeah,
uh, so wait, how old? I thought you told me she was like he was like real older than her.
like 6, 7 years older than her.
Oh no, that's not bad. Okay, that's not the same thing. Then. So he knew her from the neighborhood,
This
and back
neighborhood, yeah.
then when they got
Mhm.
married young, at her age, that was acceptable because that's what.
Nah,
That's
they
what.
didn't get married young. They had me. My mother had me when she was 36, and he ought to have been like 42, 43.
Oh,
So
maybe I'm mixing
they
your
weren't young
story up
like.
with somebody else. But
Okay, yeah, they weren't young like that. Hell no, man.
oh, who
Yeah,
told me they? Okay, so they got married. You older than your brother?
yeah.
Okay,
Not too
okay.
young.
Oh yeah, your parents were older. I knew they
They
were older,
older.
but I didn't know they. I didn't know they were. I thought you said that they got married younger. But okay.
Nah, they were messing around. They were messing around. Uh, they got married around in 1984. So they was messing around probably before that, and then they got married and had me, and then they had my brother. So they got divorced when I was little.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. So see, they was older and they got divorced. It didn't. It don't sound like it lasted long. The
Nah,
marriage.
they didn't. They didn't last long like that. But they stayed still messing around until he died.
Yeah,
So it
you did
wasn't
say
like,
that. Yeah, you said
yeah.
that. Yeah, yeah. But I wonder who was it they told me because they have elderly parents too. When I say elderly, like older, old as my parents, and they're young. Um, but back in a certain time, young girls, um, like my grandmother, um, my dad's mom, she was some old man married her.
Mhm.
Um, I think she said, if I'm correct, um, I think they said that when she got married, she was something like 13 or 14 years old.
Mm.
So back then, they got married. They got married really young. And I think now this wasn't my grandfather, but this was one of her first husbands. Um, I think I just found out they said that he was something like 30 something years old. She was
Mm-hmm.
14 and he was like in his 30s, early
Yeah,
30s. But that's a big difference. Like she was old enough to be his goddamn daughter.
daughter and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And it was it was almost like that color purple shit, right? Where she
Yeah.
had no say. And there was a time when girls didn't have no say. Just like with Celia. The dad say, "Here, Celia, come in here. Let Mister look at you now." And then the transaction happened, and then Celia was walking behind his ass to their new home. Okay. And that was something that was really, really happening. People didn't get married for love because see, these men be trying to mix up the story. They be telling the truth, but not the whole truth. So people didn't get married for love because the girls were so young they wouldn't have known what love was. It wasn't like she sat down and negotiated. Oh well, I'm gonna be with you. And I'm gonna do this. We don't love each other, but yes, let's agree and decide. Nah, some other motherfucker, her dad, stepdad, or some man made some type of agreement for her to go and get out of his hands. Okay. Now she's the responsibility of somebody else. Because maybe our family couldn't afford her. They be like, we're not like the Africans where a dowry was given and somebody had to pay. In some cases, it was like that, and in some cases, they couldn't afford that. A family could have been just trying to get rid of one of their children because they couldn't afford them, and the girls are the easiest one to get rid of. But these men make it seem like women had a choice. No, she had no goddamn choice. And so we wonder why we have people we know in our family who staying in separate bedrooms. You would stay in a separate bedroom if you never loved this motherfucker, right?
Yo,
It's almost like they're roommates. It's almost like
yo,
she was the maid. So that's why they're in separate bedrooms. They're in separate bedrooms. So I don't know. But no, and today people just not be honest. And still, like you can't stop a person from cheating. The only thing you can do is deal with it, however you decide to deal with it. Hopefully, men and women, right? They have their discussions and clarify what they want, what they expect from each other. And if a man can't handle his penis and shit, then he shouldn't get married. What the hell he get married for? I think that's what Reese had said. Like, why are y'all getting married if y'all not wanting to be committed?
yo.
You know? And then what I have found is that men are not marrying what they really want. Right? Like you will say you like the slut hole. I forget what you call them. What you call
Free
them?
go. Free
Frico.
go.
You like the frico. You like the frico. You gonna date and be with the frico, right? And enjoy yourself with them while you're with them. But these men will then marry somebody completely fucking different, and then they'll say, "Well, she's the type I want to bring home to mom," right? But he not even really interested in her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'll marry her, and they'll start a family. But he's still messing with the frico that he been messing with even before he met his wife. Eventually, him
Yeah.
and his wife gonna get divorced, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because as he get older and more mature, and he realize what he really want, it's gonna be a little more disrespectful because you know what I mean. He gonna get caught, and he's just not gonna be excited when he's with his wife. So I'm like, why would y'all marry a woman and waste this woman's time that you're not really even interested in? That's crazy, and that's what the women want to know. Like the freak hoe can have kids too. I mean, you know what I mean? Y'all can have the kids together, start the family, purchase the home, and everything, and everything. But I know somebody here on YouTube. I'm not gonna mention the name. Ruth, you may if I gave a hint.
Yeah.
The hint is he told us when he told his story. They were married, and then they got divorced, and they got remarried again.
Mm.
Um,
To
I don't know.
the same woman, huh?
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
anyway, I'm gonna just put it because I know if I give you this hint, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. He used to mess with Sasha Ray.
okay. Okay. Yeah. I know you're talking about. Yeah, most definitely.
So I'm not saying, anything negative about what I'm saying though. In the story that he shared, he's a certain way, right? He likes certain parties. He likes certain type of women, right? That's how he
Yeah.
met Sasha Ray. They was going to these parties, and um, and I think he mentioned that, you know, when you men are into certain things, but you meet some woman and you didn't tell her what you really like, you never know if she like it too. She might, you know, she might like certain things too. She might be down with it, but men don't want to share their wives, and y'all don't want to. Y'all scared to with these certain women. You're scared to bring up certain things. So anyway, long story short, he said that they ended up getting divorced because he was cheating on her with the freak hoes. He married this woman and was dealing with the freak hoes still, like, you know, and then so they got divorced. But then when he was like, "Hey, this is what I'm into," and his ex-wife find out he into that, and she down with that shit too, they find out they got something in common again, and so they get remarried again.
That's the word.
When he could have just been honest from the beginning, you know, with his wife, and they would have realized, oh, we like this. They would have, and they would have never got divorced. But I do notice that men who like to be in certain lifestyles, they don't like to bring their wives. They don't really want to share their wives. The you know, the younger ones, they would come to the party with other women, acting like they those are their wives, and I would end up finding out, you know, because while we talking and things like that, and then he'll say, because I already knew he was married when I interviewed him, I knew he was married, so I assumed that who he was bringing to the parties was his wife. But then the woman said, "Oh no, I'm not his wife. I'm not his wife." So I don't say shit, right? Because I don't want to put the man on blast or nothing. But then I get on side of him and I ask him, "Hey, what your wife don't come to these type of events?" "Oh no, she would never be into something like this." Like, God damn. What you mean she wouldn't be into something like this? So he's cheating on his wife, having a ball. You would not. I'm thinking he's here with his wife. He's not here with his wife. Um, yeah, that's crazy. That's why he had no problem bringing 2 and 3 women, you know, so he could get with. But at those type of parties, they got married men who are really sharing their wife, right? Anyway, I was looking at this somebody who went to Trump to when Trump was being inaugurated, and he canceled out on all these people. There's a lot of people who's upset at him, but they'll cope. They'll get over it. They look like them motherfucking people cold out there. Um, but anyway, you will never see yourself get married, or you gonna end up like JP.
Yeah, I'm gonna get married. Yeah, I'm gonna get married.
Oh, okay. Because JP was saying he wasn't gonna get married, but then he ended up getting married. So you saying you are gonna get married? Would you wait until you like 50?
40 something.
40 something?
Do it the
Oh,
right way.
what's the right way? What you mean?
Have something for a woman to come into, like not just being half-assed dealing with a woman.
Oh, I see what you're
Ha-
saying.
have the stuff that she would need if she just wanted to stay home or she want to go to work.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be providing it for her, but yeah, the money got to be a factor. The money have to, the money will have to fund our love. I can't just go based off of just me and her being solid because I know how to maintain the business side of the woman. So it's always been me simply saying, hey, man, I don't want to waste a woman's time in dealing with her and not knowing how to actually take care of the woman the right way, but feel like I deserve to have one. So if I waited this long, it got to be done right because I feel like, bad things will happen if I now do it wrong. And I'm 40 something years old and it took me
Uh-huh.
this long to actually get a woman.
Right.
to actually marry, like we marry and we doing a family thing, it's like I can't play no kind of bullshit game with your woman
Right.
at
Right.
all. Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, you kind of saying what I had already said. When we older, when
Uh-huh.
y'all older, when we're older,
Mhm.
we know a little more, and
Mhm.
so she gonna know what type of man she looking for. Hopefully, you know what
Mhm.
type of woman you looking for, and yeah, and yeah, a woman in her 30s and 40s, she gonna be looking for a man who
Mhm.
she don't have to support, you know.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
And so, yeah. Now, if you're looking
Mhm.
for her to be in her 20s and you in your 40s, yeah, you definitely gonna have to have money.
Mhm.
Uh,
Mhm.
but you also, it's a lot that come with that.
Mhm.
Cause
No, definitely.
yeah, cause 20-year-olds still gonna want to be with 20-year-olds.
Mhm. Mhm.
You gonna be okay with that?
I mean, uh,
But you providing you like you said, you want to have the place. You gonna do all the taking care of. Is you gonna be okay with that part when she get
mhm.
taken?
She said mess with them 20-year-olds. Huh? I don't know about all that. Would I be okay with it?
Yeah. If you
Uh,
let's say she's 25 and you're 45.
yeah. 45, hell no. I don't want that much of an age deal. I told myself she can't never be that close to my daughter age.
Mm.
So if I'm 20, I'm 24 years older than my daughter. So a woman, I can't mess with a woman 20 years younger than me, man. Hell
Okay,
no. She got
so
to be at least like my daughter. Right now she's 14. So the woman right now she got to be 25 now. Like
mm,
you got to be like 10. You got to be like 10 years older than my daughter for me to mess with you.
okay, so 10. So okay, so right now she could be 25, right?
But yes, the youngest I'll go, yeah, like 25,
Okay,
26. Yeah.
okay, cool. So so you're gonna just base it on age, or is it based on? Because if we're doing the age thing, I'm
No, no,
not
I'm saying the youngest. I'm talking about the youngest I'd be willing to mess with.
right,
Now
right. No,
she could be in her 30s, she could be in her 30s or 40s. I don't give a damn. It's just what it is. Like if I'm vibing with you, I fuck with you like that.
oh,
So
I
I'm
see
just
what
saying
you're saying.
if I
Oh, I
had to go
see.
young, it wouldn't be like no 18-year-old right now because she's too close to my daughter age.
Right. No, I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hmm.
I thought before we had a conversation, and not even just you, but these men, they really want to wait till they about 45 or 50, and then they start reaching back into that youth. And the honest truth is, if the man look a certain way and look like he got money and shit, or got a little money, he'll be able to get him a 20-something-year-old.
Hmm.
But he ain't getting
That's the
no
whole point.
20-year-old something who gonna be faithful to him the
Hmm.
way these, you know what I mean? They're
Hmm.
gonna be if he got 20-year-old sons and shit. Not saying she'll mess with his sons, but his sons got 20-year-old friends,
Hmm.
and now she got some young men her age,
Hmm.
and so I mean, even the wealthy men get cheated on.
Hmm.
What her name? Anna Nicole Smith. Is that what's her name?
Anna Nikki, yeah.
Did she marry a really old man, right?
That nigga was dead when she married that nigga, man. He was 100. That nigga was 103 years old. When she married that man, man.
Man, that old
And she,
man was he was he, he wanted to marry. Why would he want to marry her at
man,
age? But he didn't care because apparently she must have was treating him very well, making him feel good, and
man, it was,
he knew that she was gonna be doing other things with younger men, and he didn't care about that.
I think, yeah, I
Yeah,
think when it comes down
but
of a man getting a younger woman, I think he just want it's a status symbol for one, but yeah, he just want to have a younger woman around him, and he knows she gonna be messing with them young ass niggas. It's just the fact that if she come home, man, come take care of your old man, man. Other than that, some guys with the money, or some guys not gonna go for the shit. But we're not gonna be a fool that like you could be dealing with 25-year-old and she gonna be just want to fuck with a 40-some-year-old nigga all day, every day, and not go out and have fun with her age range. So I
Right.
think some guys just want to actually, yeah, they just want to have just a younger woman. It don't matter like if she's cheating or if they some older guys might not even look at it as cheating. They'll say, all right, she's out there doing her thing because she's young.
Mm-hmm.
But she come home to me every day though. So like you can go take your young ass out there and have fun, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, and long as she come back to him, because most
Yeah,
of the
no, long
time,
as she come
is
back.
that what she doing? When he calling her
It
up,
should,
like what his name was calling, what his name, Rootless. When Rootless was on the phone,
yo.
talking about I pay your bills, I give you this. Where you at? I've been waiting.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn. They be on here talking that shit, but the reality is,
Yeah.
uh, if, if the woman don't like you for real, and she just
Yeah.
want because of the money, then she don't like you for real, and which means, yeah, she may not come home to change your
Uh,
pamper and shit. You know, these men be wanting women.
yeah.
They want women to come home and change it. Talking about my diaper need changing and you ain't here. Where you at?
Mm-mm. He's
That's what
sitting in
my
it.
envision when. Huh?
He's sitting in it. He's sitting in it. Waiting till
Yeah,
her,
he's
wait
sitting
for her
in
to
it.
come home.
Yeah, he been sitting in that same shit for two
Mm-mm.
days. She done went on
Mm-mm.
vacation with a whole nother nigga with his money.
Hell no. So I don't believe women are for that though. I don't believe women are just made to be wiping up and all that and cleaning up after a nigga all day, bro. I never felt like I always been able to do that kind of shit for myself. Like at least clean up my bathroom. I love cleaning up my toilet and my bathtub and the kitchen. I don't feel like you just as a woman just got to do this shit, man. But yeah,
Mm,
if you do it, yeah, that's good that you do it. But to actually feel like this is your job, it's man, I would clean the toilet. Hopefully you won't be mad at how clean this goddamn bathroom up, man. Just let me do it. I wash clothes. I do all that domesticated ass shit, and I go outside and cut the yard too. I just don't feel like when a man talking about he getting a woman, it got to be for her just coming doing maid services for him, and he get a chance to fuck her anytime he want to type shit. That's how she's just made that he fuck.
for me, yeah,
I don't
that's
believe in that, man.
that's what the men want, and that's what they want.
I mean,
Remember,
they have something on Instagram called the Cleaning Kittens, and it's a bunch of chicks, bunch of good looking women. They younger, and they all got nice little bodies, and they be having on some stuff, man. They showing their body, and they be cleaning and shit. And I'll be like, man,
mhm,
all right, man, what y'all doing? But yeah, some guys want that, just a sex ass maid.
right, yeah, because that's a
Yeah,
fantasy, right? That's a fantasy.
that's it. Yeah.
That should been going on for a very long time. I know
Uh-huh.
somebody who started a company like that. I was thinking about starting a company like that. You know,
Yeah,
um, when they clean in their little sexy little
yeah,
gear,
yeah.
but the men just didn't have the money. It wouldn't have been, I would have had to be in a bigger area around people who make big money. Because,
Mm-hmm.
that's not no regular state. First of all, most of these men can't afford a regular maid to come to, let
Mm-hmm.
alone one a sex kitten,
It says
a
kid, yeah.
sexy maid kitten, where he could just sit there and watch her clean in the sexy gear. That's even more money.
Yeah.
Um, but these men,
It's in there watching. That's some wild shit right there. Then watching.
mhm, that's why it's better online. It's better online to
Yeah,
have it on OnlyFans or wherever. Let the people pay to watch them clean in a sexy
yeah.
gear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm saying, but I think OnlyFans gonna be it's gonna be our future, man. We gonna be y'all think I'm bullshit when I say all of us gonna end up with an OnlyFans. The Bomb Squad gonna have a whole OnlyFans, man.
Mm,
Getting money together, getting real money. And we know it don't have to be people having sex, man. I'm saying it'll
mhm,
be sexy. It'll be sexy. Whatever we doing, painting, drawing, sewing, dancing, cooking, cleaning. Everybody gonna have their own sexy version of an OnlyFans.
Mhm.
And if you want to get out there and do your thing, man, then invite us to your bedroom. That'll be cool. I'll watch. Fuck it.
Mhm.
Would y'all watch? Would y'all watch me if I had an OnlyFans and I'm out here getting it in, man? Would y'all watch it? I just want to know. I asked some people this shit. They said they would. I just
Yeah, I
want to
think
know
some
what
people,
Ball Squad
I think some people will watch it. Yeah.
will watch. Okay, yeah, Ball Squad. If they watch it, man, say all right, Rue. You see Rue getting it in like that. If I'm doing a good
So
job, if
you
I'm
know
doing a good job.
you'll have more of these men watching you. It sure would.
Hell no, man.
You
That's
forgot
crazy.
when Mr. Fantastic got up on that panel and told that porn
Oh
star
yeah,
guy that he
yeah,
admired him. I've been
yeah.
watching
Mind your
you.
work. Yeah, mind your work. Mind your work. Yeah, that kind
Mind
of
your
shit.
work. Yeah. You ain't see no woman get up there and say that shit to him.
Nah,
The
nah, nah,
men
nah,
was
nah.
lined up ready to get up there and talk to him. They was like
That's cra-
little girls.
that's crazy though, because that was what Reese was saying, that we do things to get validation from men. I'm like, man, I guess that is true. It's just a validation of men though. Men, even a nigga doing doing adult films and shit, that niggas know these people, and yet you get your chance to speak to them. Everybody saying, yeah, I'm about to get on the link and and speak to. I think the guy name was what was his name, man? Wesley Pipes. Wesley Pipes, man, the one who be
Yeah,
running
Wesley
his mouth and shit.
Pipes. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. So now you get the niggas in the manosphere, they all get their chance to come get an autograph, man.
Yeah.
And it's like you going
But
based
the
on, is that
same men that
go
talk
ahead, go ahead.
bad about what you call them, Triple X, right? Pinky
Yeah,
Triple X.
yeah, yeah.
They'll be over there talking bad about her, shitting on her, all kinds of shit, right? Talking about she gained weight, she did, she's too this, she's too that, she do this. Um, and then they'll go to the man and praise him, and that's
Praise
what
that boy.
that's. They
I
really
admire
looking
your
at
work.
the men. They're not looking at them goddamn women.
Damn. They why you say they watching the men
Yes.
during the interaction, they watch more of the man.
Yes, and it didn't used to be like that. I remember when the men barely knew who these men were. They knew the
Yeah.
women, right? When Ebony Eyes and there was two Ebony Eyes. They were spelled different.
Mm-hmm.
The eyes, one of them had eyes start with an A, one of them with eyes with an E, and then
Mm-hmm.
I think it was three of them in total. But anyway, nobody knew who the men were
Mm-hmm.
back in the day. Today, though, these like I've already said, I don't have to say it again. They know who these men are, um, and they'll stand in line to get his autograph. What you gonna do with
Get
an
his
autograph of
autograph.
Wesley Pipes?
A picture. Say you took a picture with the nigga and shit.
Yeah, and who you gonna show it to? Like, what memorabilia is that? And what kind of weird shit is that? Isn't that weird?
I guess they supposed to show it to women. They're gonna show it to a woman that they might want to get it in with, and they say, you know what, I took a
The
picture of
woman
Wesley
don't want to
Pipes,
see
man.
that shit. That nigga gonna
Yeah,
show it to the rest of the men and be like, look, I met Wesley Pipes. That's some weird shit. Now I can see a woman doing something like that, right?
yeah,
But we saw it with our own eyes. We saw it on the panel. These niggas was
yeah,
excited, and I was
yeah.
like, "This is some creepy shit." A
That
bunch
shit
of
real.
gay dudes. Some of them know they're gay, and the other ones following gay men and don't know they're being led down the LGBT road of fantasy by other gay men. They don't know it. And that was a clear sign. But not only that, but have you seen how Mr. Fantastic dressed sometimes?
Yeah,
I wouldn't call him gay. I think he is, and he is a Scorpio. So
it's
therefore, what I would
eccentric.
say,
He
yeah,
eccentric like a motherfucker.
no,
Yeah, go ahead.
kind of. Well, when it comes to the men, I think um, for the most part, you could convince them into anything if you know how to do it. I'm saying that it might be a little bi in there.
Yeah, a little bye in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, a little bye. Bye, 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 bye. Looking ass nigga, man. I mean, you gotta think about it, all right. So if these guys they got so much to say about women though, so I mean, it makes sense why they hang out with each other And it's no different niggas be in jail when they start fucking around, man. It's bound to happen if you got these guys in the space and your message been anti-woman, you want to criticize everything a woman do. All right, now y'all doing manifest meetups. Now you guys sizing each other up. You boxing. I mean, you doing all this shit, man. And now you thinking that this two men is not clicking, they not connecting. So fantastic. He
don't
could
think he
like
gay.
no, I'm not
He
gonna put
might
that. No,
be
I'm saying though,
eccentric, like you say.
yeah, yeah, I'm saying these
I
guys,
just,
what they do, they end up linking you. You look and see, okay,
yeah.
when the fuck y'all niggas when y'all linked up, all of a sudden y'all cool. When the fuck happened, man? Like it's all of a sudden now y'all. It's a few other ones too. I could say I'm not gonna say their name, but it's some other ones that be in this whole who actually you will see them here and you see them there, and they'll draw a whole bunch of men. And I'm looking like, okay, is this interest? Is that like a interest? Like you turned on or something going on with you the way you like, okay, I'm clicking with this nigga. Now I'm not going based on this conversation. I'm saying you all up under that nigga. You get
Right.
on the panel, you know what I mean? He come on your panel. It's like y'all courting each other, and y'all flirting and wooing with each other and shit, man. And I'm like, well, it makes sense though. Okay, well, y'all niggas ain't really feeling no women. Maybe you want to try. Maybe you just want to try, like Tank say, right? Try it one time, and if you like it, you can still say you straight. If you didn't like it, I mean,
See, but I know I heard what you just said. But see, if you're gay, you know you're gay. You knew you was gay when you
yeah,
was young. You know you got an interest in men. It's not a try thing. Like
okay,
when some
okay,
of y'all think, well, maybe if I tried, I might turn gay. No, I'm saying that a lot of these niggas are gay, right? No, and
okay.
whether they participating and doing something with it, but they are the lovers of men for real. They they hate women, and there's nothing a mom could do that'll turn you gay,
Oh,
right?
hell nah.
Besides, if she did
Dress
some,
you up and shit. Yeah, do
yeah,
some fucked up shit too. Yeah,
right, do some, you know what I'm saying, some actual sexual shit to you. But she could be have been mean and told you that you act like your daddy. She could have did all that. That don't turn nobody gay. That don't change their sexuality. But we acting like there aren't gay people in the world. And I mean, not us. When I say we, I'm talking about these men in these circles. These motherfuckers in the manosphere circles, they don't like women, and it's not because of what their mamas did and didn't do. It's
yeah,
because they are interested in men. They're looking for the answer. They want to blame somebody, so they're gonna blame the black woman. They blame the black woman that they crave sucking on a dick. Okay, they'll say my mama sucked dick. See, she ruined me. She ruined me. What? Yeah. How you know your mom sucked dick? Oh, cause all you bitches suck dick. Oh Lord. Okay. Um, it's a bunch of gay men that got together, want to hold hands, sing kumbaya, smack each other on the ass, and they want to test. One of them head gonna end up in the other man's butt. I don't even know how that would work. Like if a man just put his head in your lap while you sitting there, and then you thinking, well, damn, a mouth is a mouth. I don't know. Um, some that's what Tate kind of said, that it don't make it gay if it did it. If that don't make you gay, then what makes you gay? What makes you gay? Now you can be gay and not participate in gay activities, Like
mm-hmm.
so I think that's why it get a little confusing for people. You could literally it's almost like being celibate. You have sex before, you may have sex again,
Mm-hmm.
but you just not participating in it, indulging in it at this time. But yeah, these the men are gay. And you men, I guess y'all when I say that shit, I'm not. It's a lot of them. I know they're gay. They may not be taking nothing up their butt right now because they can't even get a man, right? They don't know how to go about it, and they awkward. They, you know what I mean? They don't know how to get a woman, No woman's looking at him. The reason women not looking at him because we can tell they gay. Them niggas walking around when they walk, they hips switching. They don't even have to have on makeup, and you can still see that mannerism. Them niggas be talking about, I'm gonna give him 2 12s and a snack. Um, yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, I'm about to lay down. You
Yeah,
need to get you some rest.
yeah, yo, yeah, yo.
Cause I done kept you up long enough. What time is it? It's wait, what did I say? 8?
It's three something.
Oh, 3 something, yeah.
Yeah,
4 something, yeah, it's 4 something.
yeah, for you right here.
Yeah, cause my
Yeah, I'm about to go.
grandson,
Yo, yo.
yeah, my son go to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Cause my grandson gonna wake up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be up making breakfast, and then but his dad gonna be gone when he wake up.
All right.
Anyway, I'll see y'all.
All right. I'll talk to you. Okay, okay.
Okay,
Good night, good night.
get you
Yeah,
some rest.
you know.
Girl, you been here the whole time. You ain't said nothing.
No, I just like kind of woke up like a minute or two ago.
Oh, okay. I know you said you had a question to ask me. It was
Oh, well, what I was gonna ask you was, like, how do you know what, like, stitch, uh, okay, like, what settings to, like, okay, so, you
okay.
know,
Great.
like, your tension settings,
Mm-hmm.
um, like, okay, for the thicker fabric, it's supposed to be shorter, I mean, higher or, lower.
Uh,
So,
well,
like, if you have thin fabric, should it
mhm.
be a higher number?
Well, no, that's not how I usually go. Okay, so with usually with you talking about the stitch length or the stitch width.
I
So is it
guess
a straight stitch? Is a straight stitch?
Um, I guess what I'm asking, like, how do I know, like, I guess, like, a basic, like, if I have a thicker thing, then I know I want to go, like, lower. I guess it's the stitch length.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's not how I go to. Okay, so a straight stitch, then we talk about the stitch length. But
Mhm.
if you, so it does depends on what type of fabric. If it's a stretch fabric, then you don't really do straight stitches. You do zigzag stitches. That's when it
Mhm.
matters about this stitch length, right? Because the zigzag will either be shorter or tighter. But
Right.
the basic 2.5 is a basic stitch construction stitch. So if you have
Mhm.
it, what kind of machine you have? Is it a, is it a computerized or
Yeah,
mechanical?
it's computerized.
Oh, okay. So it usually put the stitches for you. You shouldn't have to.
Well, okay, so I have a serger too, because I don't know, I didn't even ask you that. I don't know if you do
Oh,
you use the serger?
yeah.
So that's really the I guess that's what I was more so like, like the tension settings.
Yeah. Okay, that's different. Yeah. But
Mhm.
um, it would that you would do a test on some fabric, and you would need to. It would be based on the fabric, but you have to
Mhm.
do a test. So it's no. Hey, this is how you do it for this type of fabric or that. Some fabrics might be heavier, thinner. Some of them might be more stretchy than others. But I have the basic. If you got a surgery, was it new or was it used?
It's new. I got it from Walmart. It was like
Right.
it's a Singer one.
Usually keep it on the settings that it's on when you got it. Don't mess with the
Mhm.
settings, and
Mhm.
then test it out on whatever you're about to make, what type of fabric, and
Mhm.
if anything is loose, and then it depends on which stitch is loose. Because
Yeah.
with your serger, it could be 4 stitches or 3. It just depends
Right.
on.
Mhm.
Gotta look to
And
see if it good.
no, I was gonna like no, go ahead, go ahead.
No, yeah, it depends on which stitch it is. Is it coming out the needles? That's kind of or is it the looper? You know, you got two loopers.
Mhm. Mhm. Well,
And
I guess. Good. Sorry.
what, you got two needles or one?
Two needles.
Okay. And you threw it, and it's four threads, right? Or is it three?
Mhm. Four.
Okay, yeah, you got the up to date. Okay. Um, yeah. Are you surgeon stretch knits, or are you talking about uh wovens?
Well, I got it for I guess like the raw edges.
Yeah.
So mostly I put stretchy stuff through there, but I haven't really used it too much. I used it a little bit on that shirt that I was doing now,
Uh,
just on some seams, but I didn't want to like sometimes like it was pretty good, but sometimes the fabric is just too like some stitches are just loose, like popping out.
oh, they
I
popping
mean,
out.
some of the thread. I have
So
all the same coloring, so I can't really tell which one is which.
yeah, see, mine got each off. I got four different colors in mine still today.
Yeah.
Cause I bought my serger, but um, I only used it maybe a few times. Girl, it
Hmm.
took me forever to thread it.
I know. Yeah, for real.
And then I took it back to them to thread it, and she was supposed to teach me, but
Hmm.
that's why I paid the extra money, right? But anyway, and then when I took it to her, told me she didn't have time to teach me. So, but she hurry up and threaded it, which is dumb as hell because all I need to do
Right.
is see her do it, right?
Right.
And then
Yeah.
so I had to go through a YouTube video and girl sit down and just figure. So I bought the four color threads and just figured it out. Uh,
Right.
but
Yeah, it took me a while to do that too. And it was and like the stuff is kind of hard. Like you gotta like use a magnifying glass or like some glasses or
yes,
something. Mm-hmm.
exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems really hard, but I think they say once you get it. So I looked at somebody put up a video. Out of all them videos, there was one video that explained exactly where it go, and so
Mm-hmm.
it hasn't. But I make sure not to have to thread it no more, because
I
if
know.
I need to change the colors, I'm gonna tie that shit off.
Yep. Exactly.
So yeah.
But
But okay. So I use my serger. I have used it on wovens, but um I use it when I have to do my edges. To be honest, I do it on using my regular machine. I do a zigzag stitch all the way down.
mm-hmm.
Um, because it just was when dealing with that surgeon was just too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but it's really good for the knits that you said you had. If I would have known you
Mm-hmm.
had a surgeon, that make it even easier to make anything with stretch fabrics.
Mm-hmm.
You said which one you said where you made it and it was big, but the
And
surgeon you don't need nothing else but the surgeon basically until you're ready to hem it.
mm-hmm. Well,
Maybe the
yeah,
collar
'cause
too.
I ain't been really like confident in using it either because I don't know like once I started like playing with it and stuff like it didn't look like how it looked originally like when I first like when you first ran it through
Hmm.
and the chain was right. After I started changing it up, I couldn't get that chain to look how it was looking before.
Yeah. Um.
I put it back on all four.
Yeah, that's what mine. I put it back
Yeah.
on all four, and
Mhm.
but you make sure that the chain is always there. Got to have a little tail coming out right before you
Mhm.
sew. Okay, make sure that.
Mhm.
Does
Yeah,
it look like a chain though when you?
Yeah, that was the thing too for me. I didn't, cause at first I had to look up like, how do I even end this stitch? Because am I supposed to just take this whole, like, cut this whole chain off, or like, what am I supposed to do? So yeah, that took me a while too. But
Okay,
yeah, right now it looks like a chain. It has all the threads on it.
okay, and it does look like kind of like a bread, a chain bread.
Mhm.
Okay, always keep a tail, and so the way you end the stitch, since you got the four threaded, you don't have to do it. Some of the people have to do it three threads. See, that's why I hate when people do videos and they don't really explain. They just
Yeah.
do some shit.
Mhm.
So
Exactly.
it used to be three thread sergers,
Mhm.
and that's when you hear people say you need to tie it off, right? That's when they say keep a tail, and then they go and take a needle and thread it inside. We don't have to do that. We got four threads.
Mhm.
But anyway, um, but you do have to, before you end it, take it all the way. So when you cut it, you'll still have a tail right there. Because if you lose that tail, you're going to rethread that whole machine again.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, for real. Like they really don't tell you that.
Yeah,
It took me a little while. I had to actually I went on Reddit to figure that out cuz I was like, how do I start a new thing, cuz I thought it was like the sewing machine where you just, pull it and cut it a little bit.
yeah, yeah. No, you got to have
Mhm.
that tail right there. Because if any one of them are not, you'll lose it, and then you got to rethread
Mhm.
everything again. It's like I don't understand why it's so difficult to thread it.
Right.
But they got a new one, but I'm not paying for it because when they new, they're gonna be expensive. I heard they got one
Mhm.
that threads itself.
Air thread, yeah, they had the air threader.
Is
They
that
are
what it's called?
expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, they got them in like a few brands, but they're like real high. But you just stick it through like a little tube, and it
yeah,
just sucks it. Yeah, all the way through.
yeah, girl. But the only way it would be worth it for me is if, because you're gonna realize you don't use it that much. Like
Right.
I've only used it 3 times, and I've had it for about 4 or 5 years.
Mhm.
So it's not worth it.
Mm.
I did research before I even bought it. When I realized that I can only use this thing, I can't even really sew with it, right?
Right.
Only
Mhm.
for your edges. But if you making the clothes and they're just for you, why do your
Mhm.
edges need to be so pretty
Right.
in the
Well, you
inside?
can it's cuz like I guess you can it's good for like taking the seam bulk off.
Oh
I
no,
guess if you're doing seams, cuz
mm-mm.
you can sew your seams on there to like you can sew seams on it too.
No, you could sew the seams, yeah, but um, it's that's what I'm saying. But it has to be a seam that's on the end, right? So in other words, you could sew with it, but it got to be at the end or something because that knife gonna cut off whatever's there.
Mhm. Right.
So
Like I did to put my so I did one like the front and the back piece like of a shirt.
mhm,
I did the shoulder part. You know how you sew the shoulder part without the armholes in it?
yeah,
Like you know how you show the first part, like the front panel and the back panel.
hmm
I did one of those with a serger, like the seam for that. And it cuz I didn't know either. Like I didn't know like was this just for the edges or what, but apparently like some seams you can't, it's like better to do it with a serger.
yeah, but it has
But
to be still on the edge, no matter what. It has to be like, for instance, you can't really hem nothing with it
right.
unless
Well,
you're doing a rolled hem, and
right.
that's on the edge still because it
Hmm.
cuts. So what I mean,
Right.
like, you can't sew a pocket on the shirt if you can't show no,
Right.
like, so you can only do anything that's at the edge of the fabric because it cuts the
Right.
fabric. So that, yeah. So really, I
Well, you
mean,
can, if you can move the knife, right?
some things you can move the knife, but you can't sew any. There's nothing else.
Like, yeah, I get what you can't. Yeah, you can't, because I had looked that up too. Like, can you just use the serger?
No,
And you can't. Mm-mm.
yeah. So
And because like that was a like back to when you were saying about the threading thing. Like, I had bought, was looking them up, and the one that I bought, they said that it came threaded. Like that's
yeah,
just, like why I bought it.
yeah. And it wasn't threaded.
Mm-mm.
I would took
No,
that shit back. I would be like, here
I
you go.
did. I took it back and got another one, and it still wasn't. So I
Yeah,
just kept it.
yeah. Um,
Mm.
yeah. Don't. It's hard. it's hard to thread them, baby.
Mhm.
And because we're new to it too, I think once you get it and get it, then it won't be that difficult. That's what they say anyway. But I ain't gonna lie, there's that one of them loopers you gotta push something out all the way, and like you said, you need tweezers to get it through.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
I'm like, dang,
Right.
you
You have
know,
like some reading glasses or something?
uh, mm-mm,
No. Yeah, I had to get like a magnifying glass to see in there.
yeah. But
Mhm.
that was a video that showed me that there's actually a way. I think because I was trying to put it in a little hole, but so it depends on which one. But I have a brother too, but I think they're basically the same. Um,
Mhm.
and there was one video out of all them videos. This one video was the one that helped me thread it this last time, and I
Mhm.
saved it. I'll see if I can find it if you remind me,
Mhm.
and send it to you. Because I thought I had to put it in the hole a certain way, but actually there was a way to slip it. She showed how to slip it where it goes through the hole and go to the other end before you push it to the back of the needle. Because they
Mhm.
got two of them that don't go through the needle, two of them that go through a needle.
Mhm.
And
Right.
but anyway, them loopers. I think that's what they call them. It was hard, but yeah. So a serger, you could use the serger, and it is to finish your edges.
Mhm.
But sergers are new. I would say in the last maybe 50 years, maybe. I don't remember
Mhm.
hearing about a serger until I came to YouTube and start researching sewing.
Yeah.
Um, so before I never, so we had peaking shears, and when you're dealing with certain fabrics like knits, shit, if you make your edge a certain way, you don't even have to hem it if you don't want to.
Right.
But people use cover stitches, and that's a whole nother motherfucking expensive machine that only does one thing:
Say it again. You
a
said
cover stitch.
oh yeah. What so
Yeah,
what is that?
a cover stitch is it. So you ever seen? Well, I know you've seen the hem of a t-shirt.
Uh-huh.
It has two rows of stitching.
Mhm. But you can't see it on the other side, right?
Yes, the other side looks different. That's what a cover
Oh my
stitch does.
god. See, I thought that was a I thought that's what this, the overlock serger thing did.
No,
Yeah, because it looks kind of like the same stitch, right?
yeah,
Mhm.
but the on the back of the t-shirt though, it it's all caught. Let me see. I don't. I do have it, but you know what I'm talking about. It looks clean on the other side. It has
Mhm.
two needles going through, and it looks clean. That's a cover stitch. But that machine costs more than goddamn surgeon, and that's all it
Yeah.
does.
Mhm.
So you would only use a cover stitch on a t-shirt or something knit around the collar, um, maybe the sleeves and the bottom of the thing. That's it. That's
Mhm. Yeah. Do they
so.
have some that do both, like
I
serger
did
and
it. Cover stitch. I heard
Mhm.
there was some, but people had
Mhm.
problems with them because you
Mhm.
because you have to attach. Uh, they had attachments. It's almost like having a sewing machine that also embroiders. It sounds
Mhm.
good, but the problem with that is that you gotta take attachments off and add attachments on to make it an embroidery machine.
Mhm. Well, okay, so I actually did buy I got one like an embroidery machine like last week, but it's used. It's a brother and it's the SE 700.
700,
But
okay.
mhm. So that's another thing. Like I did like maybe like I tried to use it a couple times, and one time it looked decent, and then another time my bobbin thread ran out really fast, like, and it was all like at the top.
Um,
So I haven't like messed with that like that
okay.
since.
I'm looking the 700. Um, it does. It's just a 4x4. What is it?
Yeah, it's a 4x4.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So,
So
so like with that, like how would you know like what fabrics like, and then what settings you need?
okay, so yeah, now that machine is not the same as so it's not the you got to think of it differently than a sewing machine. So it shouldn't have any. What kind of settings do you have on it? Is it a sewing machine and a
Yeah.
embroidery machine?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's both.
Oh yeah. So you when it comes to the embroidery, it's not about settings. When it comes to the sewing, that's what the settings. But the
Mm-hmm.
embroidery machine is usually gonna be like I don't have any settings on my embroidery machine. I just press go. I thread it. The tension, they
Hmm.
do have a tension dial, but
Yeah.
I never had to touch it. I guess if you see where the threads are loose,
Mm-hmm. Um,
then
do, is yours like is it maybe because yours is like newer? Because I think like that's been messing mine up. I think because like I had looked at some
yeah,
videos and it was telling me how like it was supposed to look on the back of the thing,
yeah. Okay,
but for
so it's
some reason,
yeah. So you have a sewing machine slash embroidery machine, right?
hmm
But I don't. I if I would have got the PE 1900, then I would have had the sewing machine slash uh, embroidery machine. But I bought the PE 800, which is just the embroidery machine.
right. I got the SE, so it's sewing, like the SE stands for sewing embroidery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yours, like I was just saying before we started this part, that is different. You gotta take attachments off, put attachments on
Hmm.
to turn it from sewing to embroidery.
Right.
See, I don't have to do
Okay.
that. I go
You
down
don't have
there
to
right
do
now.
that.
Huh? Yeah.
You don't have
I,
to. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, mine is set up always embroidery. I go right down there now, thread it, put the hoop on, and press go.
Right.
So
Okay.
that's what I'm
Okay. Okay.
saying. So yours, you do
Hmm.
have this. I don't know exactly. I mean, you look at the video and see what they say when you switch to embroidery,
Hmm.
what the settings should be on. But if you're, so I do know one of the things is for, because you want it to be tight. Everything got to be tight,
Right.
and the hoop need to be tight. And if you have any loose, the threads are loose, then change the settings. Do a test. Always do like a little test.
Hmm.
But see, that sounds like a lot. That's why I didn't get a sewing machine slash embroidery machine. You see?
Hmm. Well,
Once
I
you,
have I had a other sewing machine that I was using. It
mhm,
was computerized, but it's not like it didn't show you all the stuff that this one does because it had a little screen on it. So I
yeah,
was thinking like, yeah, like I kind of think I might want to start using that now because it got like the screen and stuff like that you can
yeah,
see better. But
yeah.
yeah, it is a hassle like taking everything off, and you can't use none of it. Like you can't even wind the bobbin with the I think with the thing on there, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know because, uh, but a bobbin is a bobbin is a bobbin. You can wind a bobbin on any machine, and it
Hmm.
bobbin, as long as it's the same type, like the brother,
Hmm.
and it'll fit in a bobbin case, as long as it's the same type of a bobbin case.
Hmm.
So,
Oh, well, no. What I was saying was like with the little embroidery thing on there, it won't let you wind it
oh, it
because
won't.
yeah, it won't let you use the foot pedal while that's on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you gotta like
So,
take that,
oh,
unplug it or
but
whatever.
yeah, unplug the foot pedal and hit the go button. You know you could sew with these machines without the foot pedal, right?
Yeah, I just realized that though. Honestly, that button right there on the
Yeah, that green button
mhm.
that turn green.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
could sew like for years. I was sewing without because my table used to be tall where the foot pedal wouldn't touch the floor. So I was
Mhm.
sewing with my finger. I was you hit the go button and hit the go button when you want to stop.
Right.
I like it. That's why I like the computerized machine. So yeah,
Yeah.
do that. But so yeah.
Do you like singer machines?
I've never tried a single machine, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
assuming they're all the same. You know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
um, I've have brothers. Everything's a brother except my old machine, which is a storage. And in fact, I think it might be a brother or it may be a singer. I can't remember.
So this the machine that you were using earlier, that was a brother?
Oh yeah, that's a brother. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because that looks like mine. Like how the SC one looks.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. But
But
you know,
machines look the same. That's what I'm saying. They every brother got a singer that looks the same, and also, the other brands,
mhm,
because they copying each other.
yeah.
But this one is I can't remember what the number. Let me see. It's a PS 500.
Oh,
Which is
okay. That's a machine you got.
yeah, that one. I have so many. I have that
Hmm.
machine, another brother machine downstairs, um, and then I have my embroidery machine downstairs, and then I have my Juki downstairs.
Hmm. You like that one?
Which one?
I heard the Juki.
Yeah, I have the Juki. What number is it? The DS something something. It's the walking foot. Now, I want to get the one that I keep. Y'all might hear me ever say, I want to get a machine. I want another Juki or similar, but it's less expensive than the one I got downstairs because it's for all fabrics. But the one downstairs is for heavy fabrics, so I could
Hmm.
sew through leather and things like that. But I want a
It's
machine.
like,
Huh?
no, go ahead.
I want the Juki for regular because yeah, so it has a bigger throat. It sews really fast, and it will replace this brother. And actually, I could have got a Juki for the price that I paid for the one you saw me sewing with today. This
Hmm.
thing was $800, and you could get a Juki for $800.
Yeah, they are nice. Is it the one that goes into the table?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you have to have the space because the table
Hmm.
is long, it's good, and that head, the machine itself, is heavy. Like that thing is like
Hmm.
100 pounds.
Damn.
Yeah,
You have to have the space for the table.
yeah,
Hmm.
and which is that's not a problem for most people, but it's not easily movable. It's
Hmm.
heavy.
Right. Right.
You saw that? You ever saw it? I have a picture. Let me see. I'll show you.
No, the one that you have.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
the Juki. Let me see. I'll find it real quick. When they delivered it, girl, because
They
the
have this.
delivery was $200 by itself.
Damn.
The
Hmm.
delivery. Girl, I was trying
Yeah.
to figure out
Well.
all kinds of ways to. I was like, babe, can we go to New York to pick it up? I was like, we
Right.
just go pick it up, and then by the time we figured out how much the tolls to get there and back to get us a little U-Haul, it would have cost about the damn same you know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Now to
Right.
be, and I wanted it already assembled.
Mm-hmm.
But if I would have got it now, if I get the next one, I don't care if it's assembled because it wasn't that difficult.
Right.
Um, so yeah, I think the next one I get, I'm okay with it being in a box, and
Okay.
it would have been cheaper on the shipping. But yeah,
So what you got? You did get it assembled?
it was already assembled. Yeah, when they delivered it to me. Let me see.
Okay. But that cost extra?
Yeah, because the reason why is because when they deliver it, it had to be in a certain area, and the people had to have a what they call it. You ever seen? They wanted me to have it delivered to a business district where they have these lifts. So because the
Mm-hmm.
truck to deliver it had to be on the lift, it cost me a little more.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Um, wait, I got it right here. I'm gonna show it to you real quick.
I'll
So
see
I
some.
think I think it was an additional $50 because they were like, wherever it's delivered, because the people, it's so heavy.
Mm-hmm.
They want
Yeah,
it.
that's what they be using at the dry cleaners and stuff. I noticed.
Let's see. See, came on a pallet.
Oh, let me do it.
So the box is the head.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like the
that's
actual
the
machine.
that's the big ass machine. Yeah, that's the
Mm-hmm.
machine. Um,
That's huge.
but you see, the table is already assembled.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you thought you was going to have to put the table together too?
Yeah, I didn't want to put the table together.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, so it's all together.
Mm-hmm. And can you just take that sewing machine off and put another one on that same table?
I can, and I was thinking about doing that, where I could just buy the head, which will
Mm-hmm.
be only like $500. If I bought just
Right.
the head, it's 500. It's like 800 or a little more for the table and the head. The problem is, I was thinking, what am I gonna do with the head
Other. Mm-hmm. You don't have
when
nowhere
I
to put it.
yeah, the other one? Where would I put it? And I'm gonna show you
Yeah.
what it looked like. Let me stop the share first, cause it's the table has an oil reservoir. Wait, let me show you. Well, I'll show that in a minute. Let me see. Okay, I got it. Let me see. Okay, we'll go back. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, okay, then they dropped it off. This is hubby, but he had to undrill it from the what you call them?
Oh, that little pallet thing.
Yeah, we had to undrill it from the pallet. And here is the table. See the hole in the table?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the head sits. Okay, that's when we put it in. Let me see where the head is. Let me see. And this is the machine. No, no, that's not the machine. That's the
Motor.
motor. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah.
motor didn't fit. The motor that they no, it wasn't the motor. Okay, so they didn't give me the right motor.
Mm-hmm.
The belt didn't fit.
Mm-hmm.
It was a whole mess, girl. Me and hubby taking shit loose. That's why I feel confident that next time I get a table, we'll be able to put it together, because we damn near took this table loose.
Right.
They sent
So
me the right motor. What the hell they
okay.
sent me? Yeah, they sent me the right motor, but girl, that shit's still in the box.
So you never got to use it?
Huh?
So you never used this machine?
No, yeah, I have. I got the motor on it, but it wasn't the
Okay.
motor that I paid for. So they sent me
Mhm.
another box with the motor that I paid for. And I was thinking to myself, I wanted them to do all this shit. So this is the
Right.
motor. Uh, So this is what we're gonna have to do. This thing they here. Look at that. You see how that's bracketed in?
Mm-hmm.
Hubby and I will have to remove this motor to put the other motor. And shit, we
Oh,
ain't, we ain't do it yet. So I just
right.
figured I'll use this motor, um, but yeah, I paid for a servo motor. So the difference is the servo motor is quieter, and I heard that it has more torque. I mean, it grips differently. That's what I heard. I don't know if to be factual or not,
Mm-hmm.
but it was free. You had the option, but
Oh, okay.
it was yeah, you had the option of either motor, and the motors it wasn't gonna cost me more. They like $100
Mm-hmm.
something though. If you want to buy it separate, but they sent it to me, and so they didn't ask me to send this motor to them. And if they would,
Huh.
it would have been still waiting for
Oh,
that shit. Okay.
right. Yeah. Yeah, because that's inconvenience anyway. So shit.
Yeah,
But that's good because you that might come in handy one day.
yeah. So this is DU 1181N,
Mm-hmm.
and
And that's like
so
that's a commercial or no industrial one, huh?
yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
it's heavy. Heavy. You got it. And so let me yeah, so it fits in there and it's heavy. That you see how big that head is? Oh
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
there you go.
I see the
It's
most.
heavy.
How to move it.
That's all iron. Like imagine cast iron skillet.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is. A cast iron. So imagine how heavy a skillet is. And this
Right.
is like 8 times bigger. That's how much this thing weighs. It's heavy.
Yeah.
It's heavy. So, and I push it back, and right in that hole is a pan.
I don't even have any words for it, man. They're seeing opportunity.
There's a pan in there, and that's where you sit the oil.
Oil?
And
Oh, like machine oil?
yeah,
Oh, so you gotta have that on like
yeah. If it ever
what?
run out of oil, you keep using it because everything is iron. Just like
Mm-hmm.
uh, just like your cast iron skillet, you gotta oil those things. That's why they get rusted if people don't know how to take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wow.
but this is walking foot. I think I might have a video to show you with me using it a little bit. Cause you see
Mm-hmm.
the bags I made, like I made backpack of leather and vinyl and all kinds of shit. It
Mm-hmm.
works like butter. I love it.
Yeah. What's a walking foot?
I'm gonna show it to you. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
let me see if I can find a video of me using it.
Yeah, it seems like you could just like you could do your whole business just from that one, huh?
Yeah, but except clothing. That's why I want a
Mm-hmm.
lighter one. So this is for heavy leathers, vinyls, jeans. I
Yeah,
could
no,
sew through.
yeah.
I could sew through like 20. What you call them? Jeans. Um,
Oh, like 20
yeah,
layers?
yes.
Mm.
Girl, there's a needle. There's an actual sewing needle that's bigger than my middle finger. It's thick. That's for it goes. It'll go through wood. That's why I can sew
Oh,
shoes with this machine. Let me see. I'm gonna
oh wow.
show you some of the things I've sewn with it. I tried to sew it on my regular machine and I was having problems. Let me see. So I sewed this with the. Let me see. This is regular fabric here. This is vinyl, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but this is regular fabric. I was even having a problem with this on my regular machine because on the sides, I don't think you can see it, but that's I don't think is that no, this might be the wrong one. Let me see. It's vinyl. It's vinyl.
Mm-hmm.
I made that look like a
That's sweet.
shoe. Okay, let me see. Let me stop the
That's
share.
really
I'll
good. That's
show you what
fine.
a walking foot is in a minute. That's all the stuff I made. Should have a
And you made
video.
them on a juki?
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
just it just seep through. That's but let me see. You might have to go to an actual. So the walking foot means when a needle. Well, let me find. I can find another video. It might not be mine, but let me see. Walking. Let me see. It looks like. Hey guys, let me see. Okay, I found a video. Let me go grab it. Um, what the hell is this? Let me just, boom, boom. Um, okay, I found it. See. So, like, you know how our sewing machine goes, right? The
Mm-hmm.
bottom. You ever seen a walking foot on the regular machine?
Uh,
Do you have a
it's
walking
like
foot?
I don't have one, but it's for like stripes and stuff, right?
Yeah, it,
But
it will work for stretch. You can use it for anything.
no, it says stripes. Like, so if you want the stripes to not move, right?
Oh no, no.
No, okay.
So the walking foot, some people have to buy theirs. It depends on what machine you have.
Mhm.
It may have come with the machine, or you might have to buy it. It's about $30. It may cost more now, but I ended up getting mine came with my sewing machine.
Mhm.
It hooks up a different way. Let me see if I can. Let me see if they're gonna talk about that. No, this is a different type of walking foot. This is the Juki. This is like the walking foot on my machine. So with the walking foot, what it does on the regular machine, if you buy the foot or if you have it, it see those walking dogs at the bottom of the machine that helps the
Mhm.
fabric move.
Mhm.
On the walking foot, it has that on top of the foot too. So when the fabric feeds, it feeds evenly.
Mhm.
You understand what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah. Mhm.
Now
Yeah.
on the regular machine, it only have those feed dogs at the bottom that helps the fabric move. But
Mhm.
sometimes when your fabric is thick or layered, the top may not move evenly with the bottom because the foot might be stopping it from moving evenly.
Right.
So the walking foot though, it moves with it has on the foot, it has those feed dogs, and at the bottom of the machine it has the feed dogs. So it takes everything and make it evenly. So so yeah, your fabric won't bunch up and it'll stay even. The only reason
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't the only reason I don't keep it on my sheet because it is a great foot.
Mhm.
The problem is you can't move backwards on it with it.
Mhm. Mhm.
And what else I found the issue with it? It's just bulky. But
Mhm.
it helps. So it will help you with silky fabrics. It'll help you with knit fabrics for people who
Mhm.
don't have a surgeon. If you use that foot, it would come out good. Because it'll help it feed right. Now
Mhm.
so my machine downstairs is a walking foot machine. That means um so this is what it looks like when it happens. It's gonna look no need. Let me make it bigger so we can see it. Let's see what
Mhm.
he's saying.
Oh wow.
You see how
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
see
It
it?
looks like it's walking.
Yep.
Mhm. Oh. Wow.
So the reason so it helps your fabric move evenly and it's so good. It's yeah. Um but of course it costs
And
more. Mm.
mhm. But you can't like when you want to go backstitch to buy it or whatever, you can't do that.
No, you can on this machine, yeah. On this machine, I could do all kinds of shit. I'm talking about on the machine that you have, that we all have.
Mhm.
Let me put in a walking foot. See, this is a
Mhm.
walking foot machine, but that's a walking foot. Okay. Let's see, attachment. Here we go. I'm gonna show you what that looked like because you may have one. Oh,
Mhm.
I just saw the one for singer. Hold up, back it up. You said you have a
Yeah.
singer,
No, I don't think.
huh?
I think I seen that. I don't think I have that. Mm.
Oh, okay. So
Mhm.
they're gonna show you what.
Yeah, that thing was like $60 at Joann's.
Yeah. Oh, don't get it from Joanne's, girl. Don't get. Oh
Yeah.
Lord, no, no. Don't get it. It's if we go to Amazon. Let me see.
I believe we'll have to check in on how we did last
Oh,
week. Yeah, I think I know. Okay,
I
well, if
mean,
you confirm those standings,
girl, you don't even
with
work.
one
This
game
thing go off
remaining,
every day
next
at
week
the
we'll also
same
get the
time.
Super Bowl score, see who gets closest.
see. But attachment. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't want to put this on machine. Okay, that it did come up though. Let's see. See, they got one right here for $19.
Oh
$43.
yeah.
It now the thing is you need to know what kind of machine you have because you don't every foot you get does not have to be a single foot. Don't let them trick you. Don't let them trick you.
Right.
It'll make it look like you, oh, I gotta get the singer version. No, you just need to know is it low shank or high shank. And if it's a low shank machine, then all you need to get is a low shank walking foot. But the cheapest way to do it is if you get sewing machine feet. I bought a whole set for like 30 something dollars. Girl, it gave me I think it gave me 60 or 70 um feet, different feet. And I use them too. And once you learn how to use the feet, your sewing becomes immaculate. On a sewing machine feet, let's see. You'll be able to edge stitch.
Yeah, because I didn't.
Hmm?
Yeah, I didn't know that they had like the over edge or they have like the some of the stuff that you could do on the serger. Like they have a presser for that.
Yes, but
Mm-hmm.
okay, so that's what I was doing before. You there's an overcast foot that'll make it look just like the serger. It's called an
Mm-hmm.
overcast. And what it does, it overcasts over the edge and wraps with the thing. And it's a zigzag, but it looks cute.
Mm-hmm.
So, but as far as the serger is great for knits. Okay. The overcast stitches is going to overcast it and wrap it up. So I ended up buying, if I'm correct, this kit right here for $29. And it has 48 pieces. And if I'm correct, they have a walking foot. They have zipper feet, big toes. Uh, this is if you want to free arm. So let me see. I'm looking to see if they have a walking foot in here. I don't see a walking foot. It's not a walking foot. Yeah, I don't see the walking foot in. But just to say, this the exact one I had. My machine came with a walking foot though, so I didn't need one. But if you're looking for different feet to help with different things,
Mm-hmm.
something like this, and it don't have singer on it. See, it says it's for brother, baby lock, singer, all of them. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not about
Mm-hmm.
the name of the
I
brand
have
of the
a
machine. Good.
right. I was saying I have a ruffler foot. I never used it though.
Oh yeah, the ruffler helps you make your ruffles. Now,
Mm-hmm.
so different ruffle feet make the ruffles so long. But that's why you know why people don't use them as much because
What?
um unless you know how to use it correctly and you need how much it'll tell you if it's gonna make 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's only gonna make 15 feet, but suppose you making a skirt and you need to ruffle it. It's easier for you to just do those 2 stitches and then ruffle it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But the ruffle fruit just really takes it and bunches it up. It's like making you know what it is. I don't have to tell you,
Mhm.
but I think they do have a ruffler foot in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did in this set.
You know what a chain stitch is?
A what?
Chain stitch.
Say it again for me. A caston?
Chain stitch.
Oh, a chain stitch. Yeah.
Like a chain stitch. I guess.
Uh,
Mm-hmm. Those are expensive, huh?
those are what?
Expensive.
Uh,
Hold on. You said is my sound not good?
yeah. You were coming in and out. It might be me because I'm. So a chain. What you mean expensive? The chain stitches.
Yeah, it's a stitch. It's like a embroiderer, but it does like you have to do it like yourself under the
Oh, okay.
thing. I was looking; they're pretty expensive. Yeah, it's like I guess embroidery, but it's like not no design. Everything is like freehand.
So a chain stitch.
Hold on, let me.
You back?
Is that what
You
it's
can hear
called?
me? Yeah. So a
Yeah, I
chain
can hear
stitch
you. I
is
don't know if you can
actually
hear me.
chain stitch is like So if you're talking about embroidery, that's what you must be talking about because chain stitch is not a good stitch.
Mm-hmm.
But it does look pretty with embroidery, right? Because it look
Mm-hmm.
like a chain. It's the same thing that makes the on our sergers. That's a chain stitch, where it's chained up like that, braided up that way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. The bad thing about a chain stitch is if you pull at any point and pull it, it all unravels.
Oh wow.
But with embroidery though, that's different. That's a design choice. So it's cute. It's cute. I don't have any files, but if you because if you're looking for certain things, shit, I love to find a group of us where we do embroidery and we when you buy a file, we share it. I share a file. I got a
Right.
lot of embroidery files.
Mm-hmm.
But I hate buying them, and I definitely only buy them when they're on sale. Okay.
I found one website that like at first I thought you needed 10 free downloads
Wait a
and
minute.
you get
Let
a
me
free
turn.
trial.
Wait a minute. I can't hear you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Like I thought you only get 10 free downloads, but for some reason I've been getting unlimited downloads.
What?
It's called it's creative fabric, I think. I gotta look. I'm about to look.
Oh, yes, creative
You know what I'm talking
fabric.
about?
And you pay money though, right?
Well, I got a free trial, so it gives you like the first 30 days free, and then I guess after that it'll try to charge me. But
Yeah.
I had planned on just canceling it. But yeah, I thought I was only gonna get like 10 downloads, and it's been letting me download everything. So I've been just downloading as much stuff as possible.
Girl, you gotta watch that. They may be charging you. But when, in other words, at the end of the month, that's when they're gonna hit you with the charge.
Mm-hmm. I hope. I mean, I don't know. It's like $4. It's supposed to be
Girl,
four
go
dollars
take
a
that shit
month.
off. Go cancel and take that shit off your card, girl.
I know. Well, I do got my card quote like locked though too, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like, yeah, but I do need to cancel it though because I don't even want to get charged.
Yeah. Girl,
I just
yeah,
wanted the free
girl.
trial.
Now they have some things that are free anyway, but if you
Hmm.
was download free things that cost. Now the good thing is you could pay the monthly fee, and I think it, like you said, 10 things. But I think they start
Hmm.
charging you for the after the 10.
After the 10, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Um. Um.
Let me see. You know the website I'm talking about?
um I,
Create
yeah,
Creative
I know the
Fabrica.
site because let me see. Unless you got it up, you want to share it, or you want?
Um.
I got it up.
Hold, well, I don't. I'm on my phone, but I got it up on my computer, so I
Oh,
can't really
okay.
share it.
Okay.
I
Here
can
we
share
go.
the website
Yeah,
in
here
the
go to
back.
Creative Fabrica free
Yep.
trial with 10 free downloads. It renews at $9 a month, cancel anytime. Yeah.
Hmm.
Um. So yeah, they didn't really have too many embroidery things back when I first found
First
the
one on
site.
there.
Yeah.
They got some cute little stuff now. Like you can go to like Afro Girl embroidery. They had some like cute stuff. They got some cute stuff. Like I got like a few like stuff. I was on here like for a few days, like getting different things.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. See,
Yeah.
those are okay, but they
They're cute.
yeah, I
And they
had one.
cheap because over there on what you call them? They be wanting like $10. Oh, I do see what they be wanting $10. I know it is where these come from over there on Etsy. Yeah.
I want to
And
show you the ones. Yeah, because these are some of the ones I've seen too. But I got some really cute ones. But all of them are free. Like when I, well, I can't say they're free, but when I go to look on them, it just says download. Like it
yeah.
doesn't give me the option to buy them.
Oh, okay. But yeah, maybe something and it's all good that because
Yeah, all
maybe
I
did you
do is
go at over 10? Or you not sure?
no, I definitely went over 10. Definitely. First, I was like, trying to like be, cautious with it, but then I was like, hold on, I know I passed 10 by now, and
Oh man, I know the woman who let me see on Etsy.
that,
I'm a
that one.
yeah. Let me show you. Why I must be under the wrong browser to use my Etsy. I'll see in a second.
Yeah, because that's another thing. Like I didn't know like if you had to have a subscription, to get, the designs and stuff.
Hmm.
But no, like somebody told me like the best thing to do is probably buy them.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, okay.
um, so you see they're here too. It's only $1 here.
Mm.
Because you got a sale going on. They usually be about $3. Depends on, but this woman, this is my first time seeing this one. This is a new one she did. Let me see. Let me see who that is. I got one like this already, so I don't need it. But people, once like if I made a embroidery file like
Mhm.
this, somebody gonna come and if they see that it sells, they're gonna create their own. Um, but yeah, I just did not see this over there where you was and over there on the fabric. This is the one I got. No, let me go to my account. Gotta go on a
That one's
different
cute.
browser. I don't, and I only want them when they're on sale. Girl, I be wanting them cheap. Girl, I'm not. Okay. I,
Right.
I wanted to. I was gonna create a Facebook.
Yeah, I haven't paid for none yet.
Yeah, I would
Mm-hmm.
create a Facebook where people who purchase the same things, where people swap. You know.
You
But
say
girl, it gets
what?
weird because you can't trust people. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Um, Let me
They
see.
got people
Yeah,
on
I'm
Facebook.
still here. I think
They go ahead.
no, go ahead.
No, I was saying on Facebook. I did find somebody, they would share the embroidery file, but they don't tell you how much or anything. And you'd be like, oh, I would like to buy that. And then they tell you to hit them up in the email. And then when I say, okay, how much? And it wanted $10. And then it wasn't even going to be for the full file in all the
Oh,
sizes. It was only going to be in one size. The bigger it is, the more they want it. And then I went to Etsy and found the person. They stealing these people's stuff and selling it individually through their email. I was
oh
like, God,
wow.
yeah. I don't know,
Mm.
I don't know what to call them, thieves or not. Maybe they just, but I just know, um, you know, I'm not paying no $10 for no embroidery file. I got some
Right.
stuff I may pay $3. I don't even want to pay $3. It just
Can I
depends.
can I share my screen? Can I show you something real
Yeah.
quick?
Hold on, let me stop.
Okay. I just
Okay, go
want to
ahead.
show you what it look like when I log on to this. See, share my screen. Okay. Hopefully, hold on. Okay, sure. Okay, can you see it? My screen?
You gotta hit share at the bottom
Okay,
or
hold
share
on.
wherever share is.
Zoom. Oh, hold on. Let me. Okay, I gotta open. Let it zoom. Okay, now. Okay, you see it
Okay,
now?
there you go. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So this is the website, and then Like, yeah, so like everything I see, you see like the download button right there at the bottom.
Yeah. Was that a
Or
free
like
one? Did you download? Because they do have free ones that don't cost
right.
anything.
No, I know. Um, I don't know. Like, I don't know, Mom. All of the ones I've been going to, like, it just they've been all downloadable. Like, let me see. I want to go to where's that one I was looking at? Uh, oh, around the world, Africa. Like, cause there was a lot of like these cute ones. All these ones was available for download. Like,
Yeah.
so you might honestly maybe you could make a for like just sign up for it and then see, cause that's all I did was make an account and I
Yeah.
got a lot of them. Like this little cute one is
That is
free,
cute. Yeah,
right? Cause
that
like
is cute.
when I first came on the website, it gives you like you can go to the free tab where they have a
Hmm.
couple of free designs. And it was only like a few. It was like maybe a couple fonts and like a couple designs.
Hmm.
But yeah, when I signed up, it gave me like access to everything, it seemed like. And I
Hmm.
don't know why or
Hmm.
how, or if it's some type of loophole.
Maybe so. Or
Mm-hmm.
um, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because they should have at least limit you, or unless you read through and they said,
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, should have at least warned you. Hey, you at your limit,
Mm-hmm.
and now you're going to pay for these. Uh,
Right.
but yeah, if they didn't do that, then I don't know.
Right. Yeah, that's all I
That's
really
cute.
wanted to say.
I like that feeling magnificent. I did I did something like that like 4 years ago. I ended up because I do have the software where I can create embroidery files
Mm-hmm.
and that
And you know how to do it?
uh-huh. I think you may have come later. I got some videos where I'm showing people.
I remember you got Ouija board on there, but I wasn't sure if you actually made it or what.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, the Ouija board when I didn't make but the feeling blacknificent, I made that one. See, that's what I'm saying. As soon as people see your ideas, but
Mm-hmm.
I saw the feeling blacknificent. I saw it in SVG. And then I
Mm-hmm.
said, oh, I like that. So I created it in an embroidery file. So I didn't make the idea, but I
Okay.
saw the idea, but I made it into, I digitized it.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
exactly.
So I used
Yeah,
to
and then you
teach
put
people
it up
how to
there.
do yeah, I taught people how to make t-shirts on here. This started before it's COVID. And then a few people, started their t-shirt business because I got a cutting machine. And then I got into embroidery because of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Because it couldn't buy fabrics. So I figured, okay, I'll embroider because I knew you couldn't use vinyl. Vinyl prevents the mask from being breathable.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I bought that embroidery machine. I was like, oh, let me try embroidery.
Mm-hmm.
That goddamn software I have, girl, is expensive.
Yes. Oh, I
Hmm.
seen them. How much? Which one do you have?
I have I have a couple. I have um wait, let me show you. Oh, I'm not sharing, but let me see what I got. I got Soul Art. Soul Art
Mm-hmm.
is the beginning of that's how I learned what embroidery is about, how you digitize.
Mm-hmm.
Because Soul Art, you could put a picture in it and it would digitize it for you.
Yeah.
But it's not
Mm-hmm.
perfect, right? So, but
Right.
because of it, it taught me what I needed to do. Hatch
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even afford Hatch. Did you see the price of Hatch?
Hatch. Is
Yeah.
it like in 1,000? Is it 1,000 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hatch is,
Then
good.
have you heard of Inkscape?
Yeah, Inkscape. I was trying to learn how on Inkscape. Yeah, because I use Inkscape also for making
Mm-hmm.
SVGs for my for vinyl. Now it's
Yeah.
free. Inkscape is free,
Mm-hmm.
but I
Yeah.
it was just it was way too much for me. Cause I didn't understand it yet.
It was hard. You said it was too hard.
Yeah, because I just
Oh
didn't
wow. Yeah, because
understand
that's
it
the only one.
good. I'm
No,
not
I'm
sure.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I think you would come in and out every once in a while. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't saying nothing. Let me go on mute while you're talking.
Okay. So, Inkscape is free, and that's why I loved it. But I did not understand because I was trying to learn how to make my own SVGs, and then I was like, they told me that I could put a something in it, and it also do embroidery. So now you see, I'm trying to learn two things on the same program, so it became overwhelming. So I just gave up on it, and then so I bought Soul Art, and Soul Art, you put a photo in, and it'll break it down into. And Soul Art is the cheapest one, but it's also not the greatest one. But it will teach you. It will teach you to digitize. You want me to show you a little bit of it?
Yeah.
Okay. So Soul Art, I think you buy it. It
Inkscape
was
was
one
hard because that's
price.
the one I got.
Oh, you got Soul Art?
No, no. I got
Oh,
Inkscape.
oh, Inkscape. Okay. Let me show you
Yeah.
Soul Art real quick. Okay.
I didn't know it was difficult though.
Oh yeah.
Inkscape. Yeah. Um,
You got you.
because like I haven't like really done anything with it. Like I just opened them pretty much, but I haven't really modified it at all.
Okay. Wait. Look like somebody. Somebody. Did I hear somebody coming up? Did you see who it
It
was?
sounded like I didn't see nobody.
Oh, okay. Let me look. Wait. Hold up.
Oh,
Let me see.
nomadic mariner.
Oh, Nomadic. Yeah, he could come up. Okay.
Okay.
Let me see if I could get my Soul Art up. Dude, you good, babe? You woke? Okay, here we go. Hey, is that you, Nomadic?
Hey, Bomb. Hey, Reese.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
How you
Yeah,
doing? Good.
good. Now I'm back from Chicago, but yeah, I use Inkscape. Inkscape it has that extension that you can download called Inkstitch,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and you can digitize um your image
The
there.
image.
Or
Yeah, I downloaded everything, but I didn't at the time. I didn't understand digitizing. So you can
Yeah.
have the software, but you still got to know
How
what
to
to
do it.
do. Right.
Right.
And
Because I have
that's
it too. Yeah, but I don't
yeah.
know how to use it.
So I'm gonna just choose some type of photo, but I want it to be simple. Let's see if I can. Um.
I had started with well, I had seen in Brilliance because they had like a free one for that too, but you can't really. I don't think you can save on there.
Yeah. Now I do have Brilliance, and I do have all the levels.
Mm-hmm.
So it ended up being like $1,000 something dollars too, because it's pieced, right? You get the first one for $39. So that's what you probably got the first portion that is free. They got the free version, and all you can do is add words. You could just do letters. Like if you want
Mm-hmm.
to add a name, that's it. That's for the free. If you want to start saving things and stuff like that and editing things, now you got to go to the next level.
Right. Yeah, because I
And
was just trying to resize, some of the stuff, and it
yeah,
wouldn't let me save nothing.
yeah, it won't let you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me choose a picture, something that might be a little simple, but not too simple. But uh, let's try this. Okay, we're gonna see. So,
And that's cute.
so I'm bringing it into the software, and the first thing let me make this bigger. I gotta move this out the way. I'm gonna make this up. So it's too big at this point. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna resize it. Um, so I my embroidery machine is 5x7, so I'm gonna make this a 7, but that's came in 7x7. We'll do 7x7. It's no big deal. Okay. So y'all see it, and they have a wizard. Okay, they have a wizard, and you hit the wizard. Now at this point, the wizard is I'm just gonna go through next. I never, and then here's the beginning. This the beginning. This is the side that I put in. And let's say I want to try it with 7 colors. And so I hit 7 colors and see on this side shows me what it looks like with 7 colors.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go up to 31 colors. And 31 colors, it looks like the same thing.
Mhm.
And it's telling me it's 27 colors. If you look at the top of that, it says 21 colors. Over here, though, I'm not sure if you can say it says 254 colors. But this look like this, so I can go with 31 colors. Let's see what it looks like at 15 colors, though. Let's see. 15 colors took away the eyes. You see that?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to 31 colors. And then I'm going to hit next. And then now this is when I'm going to just hit these percentages until it, so that percentage took too much off. This percentage, it looks okay, but does it? Let me see. Anything? It looks about right. I can do it there, and it took it to 12 colors. But if I do the original, it's at 27 colors. But if I do it at that 1.60%, it took it down to 12 colors. Let's do this 3.2. Okay, so we're going to go with the 12 colors. Don't it look the same to you on both sides? Y'all see any changes? Huh?
The shirt is purple, and that's about it. On
Okay,
on the left.
but let's go up a little one to 80%. Let's see that. Okay, let's go to 40. Okay, so when I did the 0.40%, it put it purple. Okay,
Yep,
cool.
that's the only thing that changed. It seemed like.
Yeah, so it went back to 23 colors. So I go next. And then now is when they're going to despackle stuff, I think. I'm going to start off with the 12. Do it. It looked the same.
It looks the same to me.
Yeah, I'm going to go down one because it's still at 23 colors.
Mhm.
Look like everywhere I go, it's going to probably be 23 colors.
Mhm.
So I was to just keep it at the original because it didn't add a color and it didn't take away. So I was to just keep it original. And then here, let's see. Nope, it took away the purple at that percentage because it took it to 16 colors. And if we're going to keep it at 23, was to keep it at the original. So I wasn't put it at the original. And then it's finished. And then I can look and see all the colors by hitting that. And over here, you see all the colors here on this side. Now, suppose some of them colors are really close. I can merge them. So when I hit that, that's the hair. When I hit the next color, see that I can take away this. See, what is all this crap? That's going to be another stitch out. So what I'm going to do, let me look. They're closely related. I'm going to merge them. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to hit merge. And it automatically merged to the next color. So now when I click that, and that, wait, I'm going to take that back because I don't, that's the only thing I hate, right? Is that, let me see. Did it put it back for me? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Let's see. I'm gonna just try to just back with this because it looked like just edge work that I don't need, or I'll merge it to something else that I don't need. So anyway, right now though, if I want to keep all 27 colors, which you know we don't, unless you got a 10 needle or some shit like that, right? Or unless you have to. If you necessarily just have to have all the colors exactly, then you will deal with it. But I can make these colors less, or I could keep it the same. And then the next thing I would do, let's just say we're gonna keep it the same. Then you're gonna hit the sewing machine. Okay, I hit the sewing machine, and now I put the stitches where I want the stitches to be and how I want them. So I hit the sewing machine, And let's say we want this white portion to stitch out. I'm gonna touch it. And now those stitches are there. Let me show you. I'm not sure. I could change the type of stitches because different things popped up right here. Outline, applique. So it's really that simple. I can make the stitches larger by touching this kind of stuff. Knitting them by touching this. I can angle the stitches. Right now they're just going, they're at 0, but let me put it at like 60. And or if I don't want to do that, what I just did, right? Let's take that away. Let's say I wanted to do it, let it do it itself, right? I didn't take those stitches away. Wait, let me go back. And back again. Maybe that one more time. You're gonna let me take them stitches away? Come on. My computer going slow. That's ooh. Okay, I'm not sure what. I'm using too many resources. Hold on, let me stop the share and restart it. I look like it's the actual. Wait. Do that look double to y'all, or that's just me?
It doesn't look double, but it looks like split.
Split. Okay, it does look split. We're gonna do this over. I'm gonna do it real quick this time. Wow. What it was 23 colors, y'all. Let me find the picture first. I don't even know what folder. Wait, I got that picture from it. I hit something else before. I think I hit this last time. Oh, okay, same thing. Where you at? There's no telling what might come up. What's it in the downloads? I'm gonna just choose anything. I don't remember going this far down. Come on. Just give me a cute file. Come on. Okay, this is how I think I did it last time when I found it. Boom, boom. I have no idea what the name of that file was. I just saw one.
Oh, that's cute.
Which one?
The black Barbie.
Okay, let's do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's easy when it's black like that. That's simple. We know that's one color. Okay, and okay, we just gonna make it the color, the size. We gotta be size is too big. Actually, I don't know if it's too big. 5 by. Yeah, there we go. Okay. When it's like this, it's really, really, really simple because it's one color. Although I'm gonna hit the colors over here and see up. It's telling me that see all them colors that's there. That's because of the white. Now the thing about the white, you might not want the white, or you might want a little bit of the white. But I don't want the white because I don't want the white. I'll just stitch it on something white or some other color if you want white. But so what I'm gonna do is there's a thing where I just want it to be one color. I'm gonna put one there. I gotta put 2 there. Okay, so now I'm gonna hit that color thing over there, which I don't have to because it's on one color. And then I'm going to hit the sewing machine. And this time I could put the stitches there myself, which is only gonna be 1 or 2. But what I'm gonna do it automatically. I want it to do it for me. So see where it says auto sew image. And then I'm gonna say I could do sew all colors, or I can set a transparent color. So the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set a transparent color, only because I don't want this white. I don't want the white to stitch out. And then it's setting it up. And now it's ready. When I touch this black over here, let's see. Let's see if I can get it. Isn't there a way for me to get it to stitch out when I save it? Only when I save it. So let's save it. Okay. It's doing something. So that's how so art is easy. And because of, you saw how we minimized the colors, so it had me understanding even where I want to put stitches, how to edit if I wanted to. And so now when I have ingredients, which I do have ingredients, I have understanding of how to digitize. It's still thinking. Why is it thinking how many goddamn stitches is this thing?
It does fit. It still seem a little,
There you go. Save as. And we're gonna watch it stitch out in a second. Wait. I'm gonna have to wipe stitching out. What you were saying?
I forgot. I'm saying, yeah, it do still seem a little hard. Like it seems like it's a lot to learn on this.
Well, this is easy. It seemed hard because wait, let me see. So auto sew is finished. You can now save the image. So when I go to save it, let's see. What did I just do? Where's the other one? Girl, hit new. I did hit new. Wait a minute. Let's put that. Where the other one went? There it go. What the hell is all this behind it?
Oh, is that the other one you was doing?
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it went behind somewhere. Yep. But it's still acting up. You see, so let me exit this one. Girl, yeah. I wanted to get rid of them stitches.
And what does that do? Like, if you getting rid of the stitches, you just taking part of the design away?
Yeah, I put it in stitches, but I wanted to take them away so I can let it do it automatically. So you have to put the stitches where you want them, and in the color you want. So they know, like, see, I want to do this one because it's so cute, but I don't know the name of the file. Oh, MIG 8058. MIG 8058. Let me see. It's because I'm sharing. I'm doing a lot of resources. That's what's making this MIG 8058. It's MIG. Was it a slash? I think it was. Underscore, I think. 80. No, maybe it didn't have that. Maybe it was a space.
I thought it's
80.
parentheses.
Or was it a
Maybe.
parentheses? Yeah, maybe so. Let's see.
Yeah,
80.
or like
Yeah.
bracket.
Let me see if that gonna come up. Nope, that wasn't it. Damn. Let's go back to it again and see what the name of the file was.
Can you copy the like when you go to that file on the page? Can you like go to save as and then copy it?
Let me see. Remember, it's acting up, so that's why I don't know.
Oh yeah.
So, how do I go to the rest of them? Make this one small again. Yeah, it's an underscore. I think MIG 8058. Yeah, MIG 8058.
Mm-hmm.
See, but I don't know what folder it's in. Let's do what you said
Right.
though. Let's go to save and see where it goes, because that's a good
Mm-hmm.
idea. Let's see, save as. Yeah, it's in the downloads,
Okay, yeah.
and it's in my. Yeah, let me grab it. Let me
Mm-hmm.
see if I can. Okay,
Oh,
let's.
okay.
Mm,
No,
yeah,
no, no.
you
That should
see it.
work.
Yeah, let me see it.
Mm-hmm.
If it don't work, we know it's underscore 80 MIG
Mm-hmm.
8058. Okay, let's.
And it's in your downloads folder too.
Yeah. Okay. Let me stop the share, y'all, so I can do it quicker. I'm doing a whole lot over here, y'all. Let me see.
Have you ever heard that the brother what's the name? The brother software?
Um,
I think it's called PE11 something.
oh yeah, I have PE. I think it's either 10. I have that too.
Okay, yeah. That can be pretty expensive too. I downloaded the free trial, but that wouldn't let you save it either.
Oh, okay. Well, I have the whole thing, but I bought it as a hack on Etsy before they made them people take it down.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Huh?
so it was cheaper?
Huh?
It was cheaper?
Oh yeah. If you want it, you just gotta remind me. Okay, email me, and then even if you email me, you just gotta say, "Hey, Bob, remember I sent you an email?" Because I can send it
Hold
to
on,
you.
you cut I'm having like you was breaking up. What'd you say?
Oh, okay. I'm not. It might be me. Because you was sounding clear. It's because all the
Mm-hmm.
stuff I'm doing on the computer. But I have it. Let me see which one I have.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it to
You
you.
said remember I sent you an email, but what did you say before that?
No. I said remember. I said if you want it, remember send me an email
Oh,
and
okay.
then remind me. Because just because I get an email, I don't mean nothing. You got to remind me. Hey, Bob, I sent you an email. You supposed to send me something,
Okay.
and then
All
I'll
right.
remember. Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
bad with stuff like that, y'all. Let me see. Okay. I'm bad with sending shit. I'm bad with reading email because I don't read it unless y'all tell me, Mom, I sent your email. So
Yeah, I'm pretty
bad.
bad with that stuff too.
I'm not even joking. People be thinking, Bob, I'm bullshitting. I'm not
I'm
joking,
not.
y'all. It's that bad. Okay, let me see. I
Yeah.
don't know what's going on. Oh, it's working better now. Let me see. Am I gonna exit this? Oh no. I am gonna exit. Oh, this one ready. But we're gonna keep it. We're just gonna get a new one. And you said it was in the download, right? It was in the download. And let me
Mm-hmm.
see if it's gonna let me type paste it in there. Yep. There it go.
Yep. See?
Okay. I think that's it. Let me make sure. Yeah, but it's still coming in kind of crazy. It's the app. I'm gonna take the whole app down. It came in the same way. Or did I save it that way? No, I never saved it. I'm gonna cancel that.
So Nomadic does embroidery.
He sews too.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Oh
Is he?
wow.
Are you up here? Is he still up here?
Uh he must have
Okay.
jumped down. But it says, I think he still is up here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
still
still
okay.
up
He
here.
just muted.
Hmm.
Okay,
Oh
let me
wow.
so on again. So, um, what is boom boom? There we go. As soon as I get it back up, then I'll share. Let me try to get it. Cause that was cute. No, that was cute.
And so when you have the colors like that, it's on like, so it'll say like, the different colors, but you don't have to put that actual color on there, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Okay, I got it back. So wait, I'm gonna resize it real quick. Make that a 5, I guess. I don't really care about the size too much. And then it was 23 colors, wasn't it?
I think 27.
27. Okay, instead of going through the wizard again, I'm gonna do that thing where remember when I put 2 colors, I'm gonna put 27 and see if it does it. Yeah, it did. Okay. Now I'm gonna share the screen and let's see what we can. Okay. So I brought it. What I did was instead of going through the wizard, which is easier, it's good to fix everything. It do look a little blotchy for me, and I see some things like that, but I wasn't worried about that. I went to this color reduction and just put it to that number. So now when I click this, we can see the colors over here. But let's say we like it just the way it is. I could edit it, clean it up, but I'm not. And then, so what I'm gonna do is, because the wizard got us here, really, remember? So that's how easy it was. I went through the wizard, it got us here, and then I'm gonna go through the soul. When I go through the soul, it says the stitch list for the image was previously saved. Do you want to reload it? No. Okay, cool. Now, before, remember I put them stitches in the back. Look like they still there? I don't know. But I'm gonna go to soul image, and I'm gonna say soul. I'm gonna set a transparent color, which I want the white to be transparent. And then now it's stitching. Now I'm not sure if you can see it, but you see them. You see the numbers.
Let me zoom in.
It's popping up.
Oh yeah,
Numbers.
yeah.
Yeah. So right now it's digitizing, and where you see a number is where they stitching everything. And as soon as it's done, then we're gonna actually see it stitch out when I go to save it.
Right. So
That's
it's
how
just
easy. Huh?
so this is just so is this just showing you like what it'll do when you put it on the machine?
Yeah. Once I save it as a file that my machine, which for brother is a PES, and then save it on the stick, put it on the machine, and that's what it's gonna be. That's how simple
Okay.
this one is. Once you learn how to use it, well, once you use it wizardry, and then you start learning how to clean things up. So if we look at this, you see they got a teal color going around her head, even at her foot. I would have cleaned that up. I would have
Right.
took my time. And there's some other things I would have done also. To clean it up, I would have made less colors, and then maybe merged a few colors. Like I don't like her face and her hair being the same color.
Right. Right.
I'm gonna show you
Yeah.
how I would change that, but I'm not gonna be able to change that until maybe when I put it in brilliance, because that's why I could clean it up even better. But you see, I'm not sure if you see this over here, um, to the right. I'm scrolling up now. That's it,
Oh.
stitching all them colors. So see how the color changed just now, and then it goes to the brown.
Oh wow. So
So
what?
it's
Those are different colors?
yeah, the different colors that's in here is over here because it's stitching out right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's going it's gonna tell me how long it's gonna take and everything.
Oh.
It's gonna right now. See how it changed color just now? It went from a light brown, now it's at a darker brown.
Mm-hmm.
As you look
Okay.
over there and it changing, you see numbers change over here.
Mm-hmm.
So the computer is digitizing this picture. The software is digitizing it right now. It's gonna let me know when it's done. When I was sharing the screen before, remember it looked like it was stopped, and it looked like
Yeah.
because it's my resources, but that's why it
Okay.
started acting up. But
So, and you can because I think it was on In Brilliance, like you could change the way the stitches look. Like I guess a satin stitch, or I don't know, I guess like the different style of
yeah, remember
you can do
when I
that.
first yeah. So remember when I was first putting these stitches in the back when I
Mm-hmm.
was going and um up here is where they say stat. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Oh no, it's not gonna let them make the software bigger. Up here it says VAR satin, X stitch, outline border stitch, outline center line stitch,
Oh. Mm-hmm.
applique border. If I wanted to go in, I would have had to go in and do it individually. I would have clicked on the bow, pick
Mm-hmm.
what kind of stitch I want. And remember when I took that 0 to 30? Remember when I said I was going to switch? That changes the angle of the stitch. So you can
Mm-hmm.
change the type of stitch, the angle of the stitch, the length of the stitch, and the width of the stitch. You could do all that.
Which which one changes the angle? Oh, right there, angle. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you see where it says separation, that's the millimeter. That's
Mm-hmm.
and then the length and then the angle. Yeah, that's
And what one do you like better? Like which kind of stitch do you like prefer?
um
Or do
well,
you
I
just
mean,
leave it?
usually the only thing I usually change if using this software, I just may change the angle. And the angle will make something look a little different. Now the satin stitch is for the edges of something.
Mm-hmm.
So I only use satin stitch if I'm making a patch. Or
Okay.
a satin stitch is a heavy stitch, you know. Uh, if I'm
Mm-hmm.
turning this into a patch, I'll use a satin stitch on the edge.
Okay.
But or if you want to use if you doing letters and you want a satin stitch, that's good too. It's a heavy stitch. It could be real pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but if I'm
So,
doing
so you have a so
good,
if you have the 5x7 hoop, can you actually do a can your project be 5x7, or does it have to be a little bit smaller?
if I'm correct, it's usually a 5x7.
Okay, like the design itself.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. And then, so you can on yours, you can you can make it bigger, like it gets bigger than 5x7. Like you say, you
yeah,
have a bigger hoop.
yeah. Um, so there's a another hoop. It's called multiple hoopings, but
Mm-hmm.
um, it's a positional hoop. So
Yeah.
the 5x7 turns into if I'm correct, a 5x14.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, so
So it's double in width.
yeah, or however you want. Depends on how you put the project, right? The
Mm-hmm.
width will become the length, or the length will become the width. It depends on how you do the project. Um, just by turning the project, it could be longer or it could be wider.
Have you ever had to split? Like, have you ever had one that was too big and you split it
Yeah,
to
that's
like?
what I'm talking about. So with that hoop, I didn't have to split the design. I could show you how to do that. It's easy because the
Do bigger.
program my inbrains does it. So,
But it's not really.
huh?
It's not really that too easy, huh?
No, it's
The
real easy. Oh yeah, it's simple. So you know how you hoop when you put the hoop on, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you put the hoop in its first position, it's going to stitch out, and you're going to stitch out the first portion, and then when it ends, it tells you it ends. It says now reposition the hoop. You take the hoop off and you put it in the second bracket, and then it starts stitching out again.
Mm-hmm.
The second half, and you can't even tell that it was split. You can't even, the end result, you can't tell. I'll show that in a second when this, because I don't think I could open that program while this is running. This is still running. It's still saving. It's stitching everything out. Yeah, it's still stitching. It's a lot. This is a lot of stitches, just the face alone is a lot. Then the hair.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like it's
What
on
are
the
those
last.
numbers?
The numbers is the different colors. But the way this design is.
On the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
These numbers over here is the same as these numbers over here.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
number come up here, a color come up here. And so if I would have cleaned it up better, it would have been less of this. Because every break, it acts like if there's a split in the color or the pattern, what happens is it acts like, okay, it's another it's like another color, or yeah, that's what it act like. So right now we had 1,000 and something, not stitches, but 1,000 and something different colors, if you can look at it that way. And that's why each one of these is different. Even though it's the same color, it's reading it like it's a different color, even though it's the same color.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it's a break. And so what I learned, that's why this software taught me about embroidering. Remember this teal color that's around the edge? It's not a solid going all the way around. It's like a little piece that might be like 20 stitches, and then it's a cutoff, and then it might be another little piece, might be 30 stitches. And so that's what it's relating over here. But that's not really important when you're using the software.
Hold on, what's the last thing you said? You said but something and then it cut out.
Oh, I said it's not really important using this software when I'm talking about right now. As soon as it stopped though, then we're gonna see it stitch out. And then I could clean everything up if I wanted to. In another software, which I will do. I'll show you exactly what happened in this software when I put it in another software. When I save this, I'm gonna put it in Embryons, and then I'll be able to show you. You'll be able to see stitch out.
Okay. Do they still have hacked like softwares?
Do they have what?
Like that you can buy? I was saying, do they still have these hacked softwares to buy?
Girl, I was looking for you talking about like them when I bought the PE. Let me see which one I have. Let me see. I bought it off Etsy, but Etsy broke with this they cracked down. I think which one do I have? Let me see. I'm gonna put in PE, see what pops up. I have PE Design 10. It's a hack, meaning the people who PE Design 10, they put they sold it, the whole everything to me. And if I'm correct, I may have spent $50 for it back then, $58, $60. And that's expensive. This software is very expensive. So when they sold it to me on Etsy, they gave me a link. I hit the link.
That's a good deal that you got.
Yeah, and then although they might be at PE 12 now or something like that, I think when I bought PE 10, they was at PE 11. But it doesn't matter because it's not a big difference in them. And I bought it on Fancy. I gotta see where is that? I opened it once and but I didn't use it because I had the embryons. I opened it to see if it was gonna be as easy as So Art. But nothing is as easy as So Art. So Art, if you got a nice, clean, very clean, clear photo, it's all you're gonna need. And then you can edit the size and stuff. You can do it in So Art, or you could take it to embryons. But if the photo, you saw the photo that we had, it's not that clear. Let me see if this thing was done. When it's done, I'll let you know, and then we can. But it's not done yet. It's still on the face. It started on the cape. Now it looks like it's about to change colors. But
Yeah, because they had the PE Design 11, and that's $1,600.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me tell you, you're not gonna want none of them if you ever tried the trial of Hatch.
Hatch. I heard of it.
HAT. Girl, it's
Mhm.
expensive. It's uh, it's expensive.
But they have a
Right
free
up,
trial.
and yeah, they give you a whole month. Now, let me tell you though, once you download it, only download it when you're ready to take that month to use it. It's full service, everything. They don't stop you from doing nothing. If you already have your pictures and everything that you want to do it, you got 30 days to do it. Full everything. Because once it stops working, it ain't gonna never work on that computer again. I tried. Look,
You
cause
couldn't make
see,
another account, huh?
yeah, because I what happened was I downloaded it and then I didn't use it. I didn't get a chance to test it. And when I went to go testing it, it was like the trial was over. I was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute. So then I deleted it and re-put it on my computer and it was like, no, this computer already had it. So then I set up another account on the same computer. You know, you can say you can do sign-ins. I said, okay, let
Right.
me try this. And then it still wouldn't. So it's something about that software where it transmits maybe the Mac ID or something, and
Yeah.
then it locks that computer out from using it again.
There was this because I was using this like pattern like for clothing patterns software. Uh it's called Clo. And it's really good. It's a really nice software. It's very expensive, but they give you a free trial too. I tried to do the same thing and it won't let you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it won't. So it has something to do with they either put something in the registry. I even tried to clean that out, but I gave up. I just like forget it.
I
But
know.
let me tell you how good this thing is. You ever see people when they digitize pictures, photos of dogs or people or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
You could seriously put a picture in Hatch, just like So Art, and
Mm-hmm.
it digitize it perfectly. You don't have to do all this what I have to do with So Art. And when it stitch out, it look just like that picture, like them people.
Mm-hmm. There was one website, one of these, I don't remember which one. Maybe it was the PE trial, but I put the picture in and like saved it as SVG, and then it did like it stitched out. It came out as a like the embroidery design, but it wasn't really that good. It wasn't as detailed at all. Cause I tried to do like a tarot card,
Mm-hmm.
but it was all the details didn't come out. It
We
might have been
must
on
think,
it brilliant.
yeah, we must think alike. Cause I right wanted to
Mm-hmm.
um I want to embroider a tarot card to
Mm-hmm.
make it into. You saw the things I was sewing earlier. I want the
Mm-hmm.
front of it to look like a tarot card, and I want the reader. So I grabbed some photos, and I'm gonna try to digitize it. But um,
Mm-hmm.
but I like that magical mystery stuff, tarot
Yeah,
cards.
me too.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make. Remember, you saw when I had the
Ouija board.
Ouija board. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
that was
turned that
really.
into a bag. I turned that into a pouch. That's what that was.
Yeah, I think that was the first time I ever seen any like embroidery or anything like that.
Yeah, I purchased a file, and then I edited a little bit.
Yeah, I remember you editing it,
Yeah,
computer. And then I think it did. I don't think it came out smooth the first time you did it.
yeah. Remember, and that's when I
Mhm.
realized I had to take my machine in to get clean, and that's what it was.
Mhm.
And when I got back, it was working right. It sure didn't come out smooth. Um, okay, the what you call me just finished, so let me share the screen and see. Let's see. Hmm, Um, okay, so see where it see over here is all covered up, right? On
Mhm.
the picture, and it's telling me that it's finished to save it now. Oh man, I want to. Well, it'll pop up. Um, I wanted to click over. So when I click on some of these pictures, let me see. That's okay. Let me go. I'm gonna go all the way up here. You see how when I so I'm touching on some of these things over here. When I touch it, you
Mhm.
see how that appeared. So
Mhm.
this first stitch is just gonna stitch out that portion.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
Right? Um, and see when I'm clicking on some of them, there's nothing. We can't see nothing.
Right.
That's because I didn't clean the picture up. If I would have cleaned it up, I would have took all that teal off, and all this green color would have been off too, because it looked like it's nothing.
Mhm.
It is stitches though. It's telling me that it's 20. No, how many? What did I say? 20 stitches? No, it's not telling me. I gotta open the stitch up. Let me see. Not gonna. Yeah, it's not. It didn't calculate it for me. But when I
Mhm.
click on the brown, let me see. Some of it. So it's a lot of stitches. That just might be one or two stitches. If I would have cleaned it up, it wouldn't be there. But let me go to the when it's bigger, when it's the face. Let's see. I don't know. It's just a lot. What are these brown stitches? This is the face color right here. You probably can't see, but it's little specks.
I can. Yeah, I can. You can zoom in on here.
Okay, you see when I click on a different, it looked like it's
Mhm.
just a few stitches. That's
Yep.
because I didn't clean it up. If I would have cleaned it and start merging colors, then that color would have all merged into either 1 or 10 and not 1,000. Okay.
Right.
So I didn't do that, but that's okay. I'll do it in another software. But when I went to, let's see, we're gonna hit that. I could go in and start deleting stuff, but that I'm not doing all that crap. What is it? What's going on?
Mhm.
Now you see when I'm clicking on stuff, you see what's happening?
Mhm.
This is the back, that white border that's around. This is the brown portion, that heart. See how they got their missing parts, but they there. They just separate instead of being one whole thing.
Mhm.
Anyway, um,
Oh.
I clicked it to save, but do you want to? I can't read it because this is in my way. Do you want to save this body file? I'm gonna put yes. I'm gonna call it and put test behind it because I really don't want it. Really want this. I'll delete it later, but it is in my download. I'm saving it as a PES. I could save it as other files. See the Nomi, which is GEB look like. Singer is XXX and so forth. So I can save it as any one of them, but I do have a brother, so it's gonna be a PES. I'm gonna do save, and then if you look, you're gonna see it start embroidering in this little square over here. You see it? Okay. So this is saving right now.
Oh, okay.
And the way it's stitching out is the way it's gonna stitch out.
On the machine.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in another program though where we can see it better and clearer when it's done here. This is a cute little picture, but I grabbed it from somewhere and it's not if we see it, you see all that mix match where it's some dark, some light, dark in there. Yeah, I would have cleaned all that up. That's what took it so long. It looked like
that's supposed to
somebody.
be a different color, right? On the
Yeah.
face.
And I don't even know where I got it from. It looked like maybe some kid water painted it, watercolor. I'm not sure, but it's not a good picture. But if I would have took my time and cleaned it up, it would have been nice.
All right.
And I would change the color of the face a little bit from the hair. That looked crazy with them both with the same exact color like that.
For real.
But it looks good when it's small, when you can barely see it. See, that's what I think it is. How you say it? Pixelated. See when it's small, how cute it is.
Yeah.
It's so
But you know
cute.
what you could do? You could do like I guess black thread for that hair part, I guess. But I guess it wouldn't even switch colors on that part then, huh?
Well, I know what to take it to switch it. I'm gonna put it in another program. Then I could, yeah.
And then you could tell it when to change?
Yeah. When I do a color change, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I didn't, cause like I'd seen that when it was saying that you can like go on there and change the color thread on, I guess, on the machine, but I figured you could just change it. I mean, you don't have to change it. You could just like use a
Change
different
it.
color thread.
Right. And that's true. And that's what when I first started, that's what I was thinking. Shit. Let me just change. But this is the issue. See how the face and the hair is all together? Suppose there's no break in the hair and the face. And if there's no color break, then it's all going to be together. That means it might stitch both together like this. And that's when you need the software to actually create a break and then change the color. We're going to see how it's going to stitch out. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Can I make it? No, I look like I can only move it. Yeah, it's not letting me make that bigger, which is ridiculous. Let me see, can I zoom in there? It won't even let me zoom in on that stitch out part.
But it's like just to see it.
I just wanted to say it's saved because I don't even care to see it here. Because remember, some of these things are, oh, now I see the stitches. See how it's telling me the stitches now? Before it wasn't. It's showing me 10 stitches, 4 stitches, 8 stitches, 24 stitches, 6 stitches. Some of them even say no stitches. You see it over here? Where the color's changing over here under the stitch mode. Remember before it didn't tell me the stitches. But now so some of these are just 8 stitches. But it should be all one. Should be like it's 1,000 stitches, 16,000 stitches.
Right.
but it broke up, and it's because I didn't clean it. That's why.
You said because you don't clean it or because you don't code it?
No, because I didn't clean it up. Like I should have
Mhm.
got rid of a lot of things, merged some
Mhm.
colors. So now, while this is doing this thing, I'm gonna open the other program because I don't really care about this. If it continues, it'll continue. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Let me open the other program though, and open one that I did do. That'll be easier. So in
Mhm.
Brilliance, let me open in Brilliance. Cool. Let me share the screen before I. There we go. Okay, so here's Embryons, and I'm gonna just put save. It should pop up some things that I already maybe it should pop up some things. Yeah, it is that I already have.
Okay. I don't think the one that I was using looks that new either. Cause
Well, you probably have just one portion where you could just put words,
mhm.
right? But let me go grab something that I or anything that I have. Let me see. Open.
Yeah, mine looks older than yours,
Mm.
and yep, I definitely don't have that much stuff.
Yeah, because I have the full. Uh, I think it ends up being like $2,000 worth of the program. Let me
Mhm.
see. Uh, so when you buy it, first it's free, and it's only gonna have the only thing you're gonna have is the ABC. No, the A. Then when you buy the you pay, you're gonna get another sector, and then another sector, and then another section. So I have all of them, all the sections of embryos.
Mhm.
Let me see where I'm gonna go to documents and then my embroidery files. And let's choose something that I have. Let me go to here. Let's go find a black. So I'm gonna go find people. And we're gonna do black people. Because I do have black women, I have a black woman, and I created womanist, but I think I created this. Let's see what it looked like. Okay, so I made this.
That's cute.
Isn't that cute?
Mhm.
And
That's
then,
really cute.
so it was just one of them Barbie face backgrounds like we showed before. Now,
Mhm.
and then I took some vines that was already out there and added it there. And then I added the words.
I like that.
It's,
I like those lines.
now, it's all one. You see, when I move it, it's all one.
Right.
When I
Mhm.
go over here, if I just want to move the head, I click on the head and then I can move just the head.
Mhm.
So that's how people create. You could create with other people's designs. Basically, that's what I did because I didn't. I took a head, put some stitches, took the vine, put some stitches, put it in the head, and then
Mhm.
the words.
So
Um,
you can merge different designs
oh
into
yeah.
one.
hmm
Mhm. On most of the different softwares, you can do them like that.
I know PE, all the embroidery uh, softwares where you can edit. Yes,
Mhm. Yeah.
and so I didn't digitize this in this. Like I said, this was already they different files that I merged.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like right now, if I want to merge another file, edit, merge a working file. Let's see. No, merge a stitch file. I need to be a stitch file. It needs to be a stitch file. It might be a working file. I'm not sure, but let me go to my embroidery files. And let's see. I put that cherry there.
Yep.
And then I can make that cherry smaller. Make it look like she's eating it if I want. You know, or if I want, turn it. And then now this is how it's gonna stitch out. If I leave it the way it is, and then I'm gonna hit play. And I want to do fast because I don't want to go too slow. And see how it's showing you how it goes stitch. Now suppose you remember when we said you can just change the color. I think who's snoring? You falling asleep while we talking?
No, that's my dog.
Oh,
Scratching him. Yeah.
So let's say you see her face, right? Head, but then you think, okay, I could just change the colors and have her hair one color. But see how it's stitching? It's stitching all the way from one side to the other. So you can't do it like that. But
Right.
but I could go in and I can do it like that. I'm gonna stop this. Let's stop this. Now, for this file, it's gonna take a minute, but I would use this. I'll let it do its outline and see how that black is there. I'll let it do that. I'll let it do that. I'm controlling how fast it go. Now, but I don't want that down there to be black, right? So I'm gonna go backwards like that. Okay. Then I'm gonna hit the stop button, and then I'm gonna change the color. I'm gonna change it to this brown. I'm gonna hit OK.
Oh wow.
Now, even though you can't see the brown covered everything, but watch. So that's black, right?
Right.
When it went down there, it's brown down there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna control it, but see, it went over that black, and I'm gonna back it up to find out when did it start going over that black. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. I see that it's down by neck. Now I'm doing it stitch by stitch. I'm clicking the button. Right there is when it crawls back into that black. So I'm gonna go one step back, and then I'm gonna hit stop. And then I'm gonna switch it to black because it's about to go. Remember, it's about to go across that hair, right?
Right.
So I want it to be black again. Boom. Now it's back black, but not all of it. Only the portion. That's okay. We're gonna stitch it. It's black. It's brown, and now it's black. But then it went across her neck. So when it go across her neck is where I'm gonna stop it again. And so even though it looks tedious, I could keep doing this until I switch her face and neck brown and her hair black.
Keep the hair right.
Yes, and that's what I could do in this software. But if I don't, the way it's stitching. You can't change the color. You would have to actually do it the way,
Right.
yeah, like that. And I've done that. I've some I could show you where girl, it took me hours. I'm gonna show you actually. Let me see. I'm gonna show you one. It's cute. You're gonna like it.
So say I have okay, I have the 4x4 hoop, but I have a 8x8 or like I don't know, yeah, like an 8x8 design or whatever, or 4x8 design.
Uh-huh.
Do you like how do you get it to because you have to split the design up, right?
Right.
And then you have to do them, make it look like seamless.
Yeah. Okay. I do. Let me show you a split design that I did. Hold up. Let me go to documents. And my embroidery files. Because the machine, it does everything. Okay. I do have a design that I split. I think if I'm correct, what was it? I gotta think what the name of the design is, and then I'll be able to put it up. Let me see. What did I stitch out where I split? Oh, I do remember. Okay. Did I go in? Yeah, I'm in right. I think it's my. I think it was.
So most of those designs you paid for?
Oh, all my designs are either paid for or digitized, but
Okay,
all of
got
these are not designs. These are categories
mm-hmm.
where, like, in this, I do have some designs in here, but some of them don't. Some of the designs were free.
Okay. Like that came with the software?
No, it came with, like, on Facebook. If I think I belong to an embroidery place where they always giving you free designs.
Okay.
They got a couple of sites with free designs.
Mm-hmm.
And just like when you knew and you downloaded all them, I was doing the same shit, girl. I was up there. I was like, okay, I like this. I might use
Right.
it. And I was downloading everything. If you need
Mm-hmm.
designs, I don't mind. So I think it might be in the skulls. No, skulls. It is a skull design though. Um, uh, it was a coffin. 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 Where would I see? Because I'm bad with where I sit stuff. That's why I tried to organize it.
Yeah.
But
Me
even
too.
then, I can't remember where I put. I know that it was skulls. It's a skull and coffin design. This doesn't help me too much, but I be
Right.
trying, girl. I be trying.
I know. Trust me. I do too, because I got some games and like it'd be so hard like to keep my stuff in order.
Yeah. You think I put in fantasy?
How
No.
long it's been a while since you opened it, huh? It wouldn't
What?
be in that file because it wouldn't be in your like recent stuff.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. Although wait, nah. But what? I don't know what you mean the recent because I didn't download it. It just
Oh right, you just put it in there.
yeah. I just looked at it the other day. I know what it is. It's a coffin. Just gotta look and see where I may have put transportation towards to the skulls. It could have been in there, but it's not. Religious. Let's see. Angels, coffin, crosses, voodoo.
It would be nice if it showed like the thumbnail. Yeah. I said it would be nice if it
Oh,
showed the thumbnail.
you gotta buy. You gotta pay for that. That's the
Oh
only one I
yeah,
don't have.
I
Ain't that
did see
something?
that.
Girl, that shit
Yes,
like $30-something, and all it does is show you thumbnails.
that's crazy. I did see that. Yep, that is
And
crazy.
I did have a hack for it, but when I changed computers, because there is a software that lets you do it for free. I can't
Oh
remember
yeah.
what it was called, but it will show embroidery files for free. It will show the thumbnails. But when I changed computers, um, I forgot what the name of it is. Designs of Jesus. What is the Juju cross? Um, Girl, it's hard keeping up. I just saw it. I know what it is. It's a let me see. I
So
put it in
I see why
voodoo.
you said you won't you might not want to get an embroidery machine unless you're gonna like use it for business because this is expensive stuff. Like
Oh
all
yeah,
the software and all that.
yeah.
Like that is expensive.
Ain't that something? Because remember, the embroidery machine itself could be anywhere up to $25,000, and
Right.
that doesn't include software to do
Right.
to. So now you're paying a couple of thousand just to if somebody say, "Oh, hey, I want my business name," you got to
Right.
digitize it, right?
Right. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Wait,
And
is
then
this?
like how you were just saying, you got to pay for the thumbnails, and then like for certain, like that one has different little things you can buy. Because I remember they have the I guess the punt, like where you could put the picture in and it digitizes. That's one thing that you just could pay for,
Yeah.
right? Mm-hmm.
Wait, say that again.
Like how you were saying, like basically like so you got to pay, like you could pay for the thumbnail thing, and then like if you want to digitize from a picture like a SVG, that's
Right.
another thing you got to pay for. Like
Yeah.
it ain't just
Unless you're good at using ink. What is it called again?
yeah,
Inkscape.
Inkscape and Inkscape and
Yeah.
Inkstitch.
Yeah. Most
You
people are
everything else?
using software though, because I paid somebody to digitize something for me. It was so cute.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I don't have to open the one that's split already. I can split one. It's that simple. Let me find something to split real quick. Let me go back in here. Something cute but large enough. Let's see. What's in my drive? Let's see.
Yeah, and then my
Those are
I didn't know that because I have I guess the hybrid machine that's why I have the tension settings on there.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really know because it's a different type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, on my embroidery machine, I don't have tension. It looks similar to my sewing machine, except it don't have even my even this machine. I think it might have tension, but the one downstairs, I'll go look. I might have
Mm-hmm.
pictures of it.
Look it up.
Yeah, let me look and see on my give me a second. Let's see, do I have I don't know if I have video. But let me split something for you. Trying to see when I did the Louis Vuitton, did I have to split it? No. I ended up making something really big because it was small,
Mm-hmm.
and I need to split it because I turned it into a bag. I turned it, and it was a skull bag. It was like the bag shaped like a coffin, and on the front, I have skulls. Did I try this skull? No, that's not it though. That's not it. Okay, let me just find a big one that's like Louis Vuitton. Let's see. Oh, here you go. Girl, I found see what it says split design
See?
2. Yeah. So let me see. Is that gonna be both or okay. Ain't that something? Well, I did know
Mm-hmm.
I knew I did something else too, but what I was looking for, not it.
And you named
Oh
it too.
yeah. Okay,
Split
so
design.
this is Gucci, right? Don't tell
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
nobody. I put this on the pillow. But I only have a 5x7. But the this hoop is a big hoop, so it can fit in there.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna let it. Well, I'm gonna show you it's stitching out, and then you're gonna understand what it does. Um, I'm gonna move, even though it's one color, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make it go fast so we can see what it does. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that can't be right though, cause I did the other side.
Get to it,
Nah,
right.
wait, something ain't right. Something ain't right.
But even I don't know, but like it looks
I'm gonna split it
like
though, because this is not saying it's split. Okay, So I'm gonna go. Wait, what size
Don't
is
the
this?
stitches look a little different? Like like at the top, like where you just had the mouse at, right there looks different. Like I don't know
Wait, let's
if that.
see. What you mean, like? Because this is like a satin stitch on top. The way
Mhm.
this is the
Well,
understitch. What you mean?
I was thinking that I could see where it was split at. Like
Oh
yeah,
no,
because some
this
of
is
them look like they're
yeah
different
no
shades a little bit.
no. If it was split, there would be a actual split down the middle, and they
Mm-hmm.
would only stitch like it's stitched
Half of it.
in one, yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
then you take the hoop, unhook it, and so it's one of them bracket. You know how your hoop clicks in, right?
Mm-hmm.
It has
It
these
has
little
more.
holes, right? But
Mm-hmm.
on the repositional hoop, it has two of those. So the
Mm-hmm.
hoop is gonna be in. It's gonna stitch only one half
Right.
because it's a longer hoop than it could really fit, but it fits because it's long, not wide. That's why it's only gonna be like yours gonna be a 4 by 4 by 8, maybe,
Right.
maybe
Okay.
even longer. Yeah, my 5 by 7. Wait, let me look it up. We can know for sure, and we can
Oh,
see the pictures. Actually, I'll show you. So
so
your
you can get
four,
longer width.
huh?
You can get longer length.
Yeah, and I
Mm-hmm.
think it doubles. I think it doubles.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you. Let me see. Um, repositional.
Yeah, because that was
What?
another thing I had seen. Because I didn't really look too like. I guess I
Wait a
didn't do
minute.
a lot of research. Okay.
Hold on. Because okay, go ahead.
Um. Yeah, I just didn't know about the hoop size thing either. Like, you know
Uh huh.
that that you would be limited to like a certain size.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. They don't. Like I ended up like doing some research, but when I went to go get it and brought the machine, I don't think I went there when I bought that. No, I did. So I had done some research and I was looking at videos, a lot of videos.
Mm-hmm.
Um, here we go. What
Yeah.
what you have the SC 600? You said
700.
oh 700. Okay, let's put that.
Mm-hmm. I got it on offer up for like 225, but it's about like 500, I think, at the
Okay.
store.
Oh yeah, no,
Mm-hmm.
I was just about to show you. I think I found a video that kind of might explain this repositional hoop. So
But the 600, I think, is similar to the 700.
yeah, that's what they said in the SC
Mm-hmm.
625. Let's see if she going. Yeah, you're talking too much, girl.
You can hear
Oh, you can't hear her?
her? Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Let me start the sound. Hold up. I forgot I wasn't playing sound the other times. So, okay, we good. Now,
2.5 inch, and this one is a big one. It came with three different hoops. So this is a 4x4. This is the 1 by 2.5 inch, and this one is a big one. It is 4 inches by 6 by 7, 6 inches by 6 by 7 tenth inches. How do you say that? I'm not good with pronouncing that. But I definitely will leave.
so that big one doesn't really fit our machine,
Mm-hmm.
but it's the repositional one.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll go just as wide as the what you call them, but it goes long because it could go as long as it go.
Right.
So
Put the link to this in the description. I purchased it from Amazon. It was like 20 something dollars. So I'll leave the link in the description. So I was trying to figure out how can I use this bigger hoop on my machine, and I figured it out. So because I made these pillows, and the pillow is 16 by 16. So I wanted my design to be a little bigger, and I haven't mastered the rehooping and all that. It just seems very complicated. So I tried out on this pillow, and it worked perfectly. So I'm
that's
going to
cute
show
now.
you guys how I did
Yeah.
that. So
Girl. Shit, I make pillows, girl. I like the way she got
Mm-hmm.
that shit. That's an idea. Shit.
That was the pillow you was just making earlier?
No, I made those with book sleeves. But
Okay,
I do
yeah.
make pillows. Yeah. The
Mhm.
first thing I was making was masks, and then I made pillows. I sold a lot of Chanel, Gucci, Louis Vuitton pillows, girl. People was buying them all the time. And
Mhm.
then I decided to stop because I don't want to get sued.
Well, shit, if they gonna sue you, they gonna have to sue all the Chinese people down there too.
Yeah,
So,
but if they could catch them, they do sue them now.
right, yeah.
But online, they was catching people. So here in person, if somebody tell me they want something on it, I'll put whatever they want on it. I just don't
Mhm.
understand why people want. But I like that pillow she had. It said,
That
"She is
was cute.
fearless." That was cute.
first
Mhm.
I'm
I
going
make those same pillows. Yeah.
to turn my camera around to the computer and show you how I set it up on the computer. I have my hoop to look
Okay.
like
You see, so she went in, and in order to do this, you do have to have this some of the software. Hers don't look completely like mine because she don't have all
Mhm.
of them, but it looked like she
Mhm.
got the paid version.
Mhm.
It looked like can she digitize? No, she
So, do
can't
you think you can
digitize.
do this on Inkscape?
Yeah, I'm quite sure. But
Yeah.
what you if you have a design that you already have and you want
Mhm.
me to split it for you, just send it to me
Okay. Okay.
and I'll split it and send it back to you. Okay.
Okay.
So she about to show us how easy it is to split because it really is easy. Like you put it in the frame and then you hit split.
Right.
And it
Okay.
splits it. Okay.
Mhm.
this
Let me
on the
show you.
screen. So basically I just went here to open. So I opened the file, and like I said, I have the Brother SC625, so I use PES file. And you can see this is the 4x4 frame. So what I did was I went here to preferences, and over here where it says hoop style, I did multi-position,
Right.
and then I just scroll down to find the hoop size. So for the hoop size I have, it would be 100 by 172, which makes it a 4x7 hoop frame. You can see it down here at the bottom. So that's what I did, and I just clicked OK. And now you can see I have like different, the hoop is like it's like broken down into sections. So then
Mhm.
what I did was I rotated my design to fit the hoop frame. So just like that. So then I saved it to my thumb drive and uploaded it into my machine. So give me a minute. I'm going to put the camera on that, and I'm going to show you how I attach it to my embroidery machine.
Now she didn't just show us how to. She didn't split this. It looked like she forgot a step because
Mhm.
just by her putting it in there like that, she has to.
But it,
Yeah, she has to split it. But it will do it automatically when she hit the number. Maybe she'll come back and say she forgot to say it. Let's see.
So give me
but she
one
really
second.
didn't show us.
Huh?
So she really didn't show us.
Yeah. Well, everything she did so far is correct, except in the settings where she choose the thing, she gotta select it, and then she says split design. It says and then it splits, so it does it. It's just one button. That's all, and then save it, like she says.
Mhm.
Now,
All right,
now
so
she gonna
this is
show you
what my
this hoop.
machine looked like. It has the two little
Now you see the hooks. You got those brackets, right?
Yep.
Okay.
hooks right here for you to attach the frame.
Now you see that. You see that. See how many
Mhm.
positions it has on it.
Yeah, she had 4.
Yeah. Is it 4 or 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's probably 4 though. Because on the hoop, it did look like on the which column is 4. So it's gonna, when it split that design, it's gonna split that design into 4. And then she's gonna do the first little square. It's gonna say it's done. Reposition it. You're gonna reposition it to the next section and then the next section. And it's gonna look good in the end. Watch.
But as you can see on this repositional frame, there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Right? So of course you can't put all 4 of them there at one time. So what you're going to do is you're going to attach the first 2. These first 2 right here, you're going to attach them.
Oh yeah. Okay.
First, right? So you're going to attach them like that, just like you would do regularly. So that's what it looks like now. So you have these other 2 just hanging there, okay? So over on the screen, right? So I'm going to show you guys what it looks like on the screen. So when I saved my design, it automatically saved in 3 different. I just saved it once, but it came up in.
You see how it's in 3 different pieces.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
3 different files,
where is it then?
right?
Oh, okay,
So
yes.
Did beard, yeah.
So this is the first one. This is going to be the top one. So I'm going to select this and do set to embroider. And I'm going to do embroider. Okay, so one thing, I'm not sure, when I pull my design up on the screen, there was no basting stitch. I don't know if it automatically gives it a basting stitch, but I have a basting stitch on there, which I do not want. And the reason I don't want it is because I'm going to have to move my hoop 2 times after this one, and the basting stitch is going to be in the way, so I don't want that. So I'm not sure, it didn't give me an option to remove that in Brilliance, because it did not show up as a basting stitch. So I don't know if it just automatically gave it a basting stitch when I saved it. I'm not sure, but anyway, to skip.
Yeah, you remember when I said that she did not split this design? She didn't split this design.
Right.
She probably bought this design. That's why she didn't show us really what she did. That's why she don't know that she had to select to split this design. And that's why she don't know that there's a basting stitch, because a basting stitch does not disappear, girl. That don't even make no sense. She bought that design like this, or somebody did it for her, and she just make it a video. And you wouldn't want to baste it. The reason you wouldn't want to baste it is because, remember, the basting stitch goes around the hoop to keep the fabric. But this is split into 3, right? That means that basting stitch gonna be all in between the design, and you don't want that.
Right.
Yeah. But she don't know. She telling on herself when she says, "I don't know why this basting stitch come, because I didn't really put it." There's no such
But what is
thing.
that for? For in embroidery? Because I never heard of that. Like, I didn't know that was. Like, I know what a basting stitch is, but I didn't know you use that in embroidery.
Yeah. So the reason you would. So how do you hoop your stuff? Do you float it, or do you hoop it in the hoop?
I guess I just put it in, like, I guess on the table, and then put the I just put it on there. I don't do it in the air. I try not to.
No, I mean,
No,
as
no.
far as your fabric, like whatever you're embroidering, do you put it between the 2 hoops things? Do you
The fabric?
Yeah.
And then the stabilizer?
Yeah, you put the stabilizer, then the fabric, and then you put 1 hoop underneath and 1 on top, and do it that way? No, I'm asking,
Yeah, I
is
put
that how
the
you do
hoop
it?
down. I put the bottom hoop down, and then I put the fabric on top. And then for a while, like when I first was doing it, I was putting the stabilizer on top, because that was the video that I seen. That's what they had said. And then, like, yesterday, I just started putting it at the bottom for the first
Yeah.
time.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay,
but I don't
so
think it's really be even that tight, like as tight as it could go.
yeah, because you got to be real good at doing it. But I never, because I don't know how to hoop that way. So I do something called float, right? Float means you put the what's this called at the bottom again?
Stabilizer?
The stabilizer. You hoop the stabilizer, but you put the fabric on top of it, not in between the hoops. It's called floating. Let me show you. Okay, let me see. And that's the only way I've ever done it. It's easy. You just need you need some basting spray, right? Floating embroidery. Let me see. Okay, yeah, they do have one. They're gonna show you the difference between the two real quick. I put that in the wrong place, but let's go to videos. I must have put it at the top of the. Floating made easy. I float. Three. No, they're using those fast frame because those things cost too much money. Too
What is
much.
it?
Fast frames.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna just. So I float everything. Now that's why you're gonna why basting is very important. So we're gonna see what the difference is.
You need to watch this video because I'm about to show you why I float almost everything that goes onto my embroidery machine, exactly how I do it, and why you need to be doing it too. When you embroider, you have a couple things that you use. You have your garment that you're embroidering onto, you have your hoop that connects it to the machine, and you have your stabilizer. So the standard way to embroider is to take your bottom hoop, your stabilizer, the garment that you're going to embroider, and the other half of the hoop, press it into.
Is that how you did it? Uh-oh. Is that how you did it? Okay.
Mm.
I've never done it that way because I never could get it tight enough. Right?
Right.
Okay, so here we go.
It's locked, put it on your machine. And let me tell you why you don't want to do this. Hoop burn. When you take your fabric, your stabilizer, you push it all together on a hoop, you're going to get these marks that they call hoop burn, and it's going to stay on your garment 9 times out of 10.
Now she wrong about that. Okay, there ain't no such thing, no goddamn.
Yeah,
Soon
that
as
don't
you,
even sound like.
yeah, that don't even make sense, right? She made that sheet up, okay?
Yeah.
And in order to prevent this, you need to be using a method called floating. So let me show you how. So for floating, just like with standard, you're going to take your bottom hoop, your stabilizer, but then you're going to take the top half and push it in to make sure.
Okay, so you want that in, and you could get that tight because it's easy, right? Your stabilizer, and get that tight, tap on it. If it sounds like a drum, you good.
Sure that your garment's not going to move. I take a basting adhesive just to be safe. I spray it onto the stabilizer. I'll then lay my garment on top, and then I take just some straight pins.
So that's just the top part, not the bottom part.
What you mean
like
the bottom part?
Like that hoop, that's the smaller part that she put on the that she put the stabilizer in. Like instead of
good.
You know the part that you click in, that's not what she put on there, right?
Yeah, she did. She she clicked it in with just the with the stabilizer.
Can you rewind it just maybe like 10 seconds? Sorry, I'm gonna have to look away or something.
Wait, how do I? Why is this thing not rewinding? Okay, there we go.
Top, and then I take just some straight pins.
Okay, wait, I gotta go back.
And I connect.
Okay,
and
see
and push.
So see, oh damn! When I pause it, it won't. It switches to something. Okay.
To make sure that your garment's not going to move, I take.
You see that? She hooped just the only thing she hooped was the stabilizer. The stabilizer is in the hoop completely.
Okay.
And then you take the garment and put it on top. It's not hooped in the hoop. It's just laid on top. Okay. Watch it.
Take a basting adhesive just to be safe. I spray it onto the stabilizer. I'll then lay my garment on top, and then I take.
That's where she would embroider. Wherever you put on top of the hoop, it will embroider there.
Okay. So you're not snapping it in.
Yeah, you're not snapping the garment in, and that's called floating. Now, now we're gonna go back to what we started off. See how she used that basting spray to keep it down. That usually keep it down. Never really truly have no problems with it, but to ensure that it stays down, you'll put a basting stitch all around the hoop. It'll just be spread around the hoop, and then now you know that the fabric or the garment is not gonna move.
Right.
See,
Okay.
that's now if it was all hooped in, you wouldn't have to need a basin. Like you said, why would you need one if everything's locked in place?
Right.
But this way, since it's floating, something can knock it off. You don't want nothing to
Right.
knock it off. Yeah, so you stitch it in
So
place.
I get it. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're basing like around the hoop, basically like
Yeah.
on the outside, huh?
No, in the inside of the hoop to the very close to the hoop.
Like closer to the hoop, right? Like just
Yeah,
I
but
get it.
in
I
the
kind of get it.
inside. Let me see if they're gonna. Let's do a. Let me go back to YouTube and do a basting spray, embroidery basting stitch.
Yeah, I do have that spray. I never used it.
Yeah, just make sure it's temporary though, because that. Ooh, I sprayed some the other day, and mine don't. Girl, I ended up buying some heavy duty. It's right down there on the floor. Heavy duty. I didn't even pay attention, and I stuck that shit to something. Girl, it was it took forever.
Oh man.
I embroidered with it. I stuck it to the back. I hooped with it. And when I went to go tear the stabilizer off, that shit wouldn't come off, girl. That's a
Oh
good thing.
man.
It's okay for you to keep the backing on. It's a good thing because I would have messed up. Let me see. Base thing stitch embroidery. Look, it came right up. These people be listening to us too
Yeah, I was
much.
just gonna say that. Yep. They do. Sometimes do you ever feel like you was not you didn't even say it out loud, but you was thinking it, and then your phone like suggested to you? I
Yes.
don't know if that ever happened to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Now the good thing is you don't have to have, although the software I have will put a base and stitch if I want it, but your machine also has base and stitches in it automatically, program in.
Okay.
So if you need to use it, and this is about to tell us how the brother or whatever it
A
has.
built-in basting design. So the first thing that we want to do is we want to pull up our design. My design is on my stick. I'm going to choose this little one. We're going to set it.
That's so cute.
If you want to make any changes to your coloring or anything like that, you would want to do that now.
Now, the more expensive your embroidery machine is, you might not need no software on you. Like she could edit everything right there on that machine.
Yeah,
But
there's a machine. Okay, sorry. No. There's
no,
one on Temu for like they got one for 500 and then they got another one for 900. But I don't even think it takes Wi-Fi. I think you can do everything on the machine.
oh, okay, yeah, girl, that's cheap. I'm about to look and see and
Yeah, you should look it
check
up.
it out. But you see this machine? See that sewing machine that woman got right there? You see that? You know how much that machine costs?
Oh, that's big. Yeah, a lot, right?
Yeah, it's like 14,000.
12,000.
Paying no $14,000 for no sewing machine, girl.
Right. I
So
know.
it does everything, but who does everything when they sewing? It's like it does
Right. Like,
embroider, which is good, but mine yours embroider. You ain't pay 14,000, but this thing does applique. It'll cut the fabric. Just if you go to Joann's and they be over there, they'll show you. They'll sit there and say $15,000, and they'll have you come in and show you how to do some of that shit.
Yeah,
I
that is
sat there looking at that woman when she told me the price. I guess she could tell I was uninterested after that. I just was
right.
sitting there thinking, what I'm cooking for dinner tonight.
Right. Because I know
Acting
I ain't
like
getting in.
I know I ain't getting it, man. Some of them slick soon as I go in there and I start looking at the machine. Oh, well, that's about $10,000. Look,
Right.
she want me to walk away.
Right.
And I do. And I do.
Right. I don't gotta play.
So
I'm
then we're
not
going to
gonna
hit
even
embroider.
pretend.
Huh?
I ain't even gonna pretend that I got
Yeah.
it.
Sometimes I be pretending. It depends on how they do it. If it's real nasty,
Right.
like they're like, really? Oh, can you show me what everything it does? And then I'll make us.
Right. So you're every single thing.
Yeah, everything.
You're like, you know what? I'm good on that. I'm like, let me
Usually.
think about it.
Yeah. No, I give them my name and number, girl, and they start calling me because they thinking they got a sale. It depends on how
Mhm.
nasty they approach. I'll make them
Right.
work for nothing. I ain't lying. Okay,
Embroidery. Once we're in embroidery mode, you're going to hit edit at the top of the screen, and then this little button with the flower with the dotted line around it, that one is our basting line. So we just hit that, and now we see that it has put a square around.
You saw what it did? Inside the
Oh
hoop,
yeah.
it put a square around. So it automatically know what hoop is in.
Mhm.
And then it bases around the hoop. Yeah.
Mhm.
And so then and it is a long stitch. It's easy to pick out when it's time to pick it out. But it's to
Mhm.
ensure that the design doesn't move, that the fabric doesn't move.
And
I
the
don't
machine does that,
yeah,
or yeah, okay.
yeah,
Like the
my
machine does the
machine,
fit.
yeah, my machine will do the stitch, yeah. If you
Mhm.
got a brother, you should be able to find a basic stitch in the you know how they got some designs already there?
Mhm.
They should have a basic stitch in there. But if not, and you need one, uh, you know, I can send you one,
Mhm.
and you can
What
put
do
it
you
on your
mean?
stick like a file.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you can download a
Yeah,
basic
I'll
system.
email you the file. You download it, and now you got the file. Just
Okay.
like you was telling me to go over there about what Fabrica to get the files. But you
Mhm.
could send me the files, and I could download them. I could send you files and download. You
Right.
know, share.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then you'll have it. Put it on
Okay.
your stick. But brother usually have you. I'm not. You know, some people can delete the files. I be trying to
Mhm.
delete some of them pre-made files. I don't be needing that stupid shit that's on there. But
Right.
so it bases, and then it'll make sure that the fabric don't bunch up or nothing,
Mhm.
and that's uh, and it'll automatically stitch it out. It will be a long stitch. It is easy to remove, and it's definitely needed, or it's good to have when you're floating.
Mhm. You should look up that embroidery machine that I was telling you about. You can look it up on YouTube because it'll show you like what it look like.
What is it called?
It's called a Poolin, so it's like Poolin
Um,
embroidery machine.
embroidery.
No, yeah, right there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. And like the smallest one is like I want to say maybe 4 by 9, and then the other
Mhm.
one is like 7 by 11.
Oh, 7 by 11.
That's pretty
Okay.
big, huh?
Yeah, 7 by 11 is pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
I've been using the Poolin EOC05 embroidery machine for a few weeks, and I'm ready to give a full-blown review of this machine based on my 20 years of experience with machine embroidery. Is
Yeah,
this
I'll fast
machine
forward
worth
it.
the money? Let's find out. Hey folks, I'm Lucy at Ballyhoo Creations, where I design dolls, plushies, and puppets that you make with your
Hmm.
embroidery machine or sewing machine. And unlike
I'm
Oh
gonna
some...
go
yeah.
to the
See how
features.
she make those things? Those are in the
Mm-hmm.
hoop. You have in the hoop projects. You can make bags and all kinds of stuff in the hoop.
Mm-hmm.
But you
See,
gotta
see,
have
I heard that from her when I watched this video, and I didn't. She didn't explain what it was, but yeah, I didn't really understand what it was because she was like, I know, you would think everything would be in the hoop because you're basically doing it, but I guess everything's not in the hoop.
well, when you do things in a hoop, you only usually just making something on a t-shirt. But you can absolutely put in the hoop when you take everything out, you'll have a bag, whether it's a
Mm-hmm.
pouch or like her dolls or whatever things she call it,
Mm-hmm.
puppets.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll tell you, okay, put the zipper on now. And then you'll press the button and it'll stitch the zipper on. And then
Mm-hmm.
it'll tell you, okay, put another piece of fabric on now. And then you'll put the fabric the way they tell you, and then it'll stitch it down. And by the time you unhoop everything, you'll have whatever it is you're making.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
They call In the Hoop. Wait, I'm gonna save this because I'm gonna look at this later. I definitely want to see. Shit, you said I can get a machine, nice size hoop for that price. I'm sure they're gonna save that real quick.
Or can you go to Temu so you
Yeah, I
can
can go
see
to
it? Like,
oh yeah,
yeah.
I could. Let me go to Temu.
Because I think you can do like that stuff, and they said they have pretty good customer service on that. But I think you can edit everything on there too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
I was just typing embroidery machine. It'll pop up.
Okay, right here, yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. Embroidery machine. I don't need to sign in. You try to, cause your ass ain't gonna never let me go. What the hell is this? You bought a machine for $500 goddamn dollars. That's it too. That's the one you were talking
Yep,
about.
that's the one.
Oh, this is what I wanted. $90. It's local too, but they don't know where I'm at. How the fuck these people know where the fuck I'm at? Telling me it's local. Girl, I'm getting pissed off right now.
I
I
know,
didn't even
for real.
sign it. Oh, they got a heavy duty sewing machine. Girl, wait, let's look at this first.
Ain't this crazy? There's all this stuff they got on here.
Girl, I never been to. I think
I
I
never
bought
shopped
one
from.
thing from Temu, but I was scared because after Wish, I'm
Yes.
very
That's why I haven't really got nothing either. But I
wow.
seen this. Like that's a big hoop size, right?
Yeah. So it's a little bigger than mine, which 5x7 is a decent size, but this is bigger, yeah. And then remember, you can always buy a repositioning hoop to make it even bigger. Okay. Yeah. Uh, I'm gonna review what
Okay.
she said. What she.
My thing was breaking up, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
exactly. You the bigger hoop.
Yeah.
hmm
Yes.
Yep, and that's the small one, and that's not a bad price, right?
Mm-mm.
And then you see that one right there on the left with the heart
With the heart. Oh
for
yeah.
for 919.
Yeah.
That's the other one. That's
That's
I think it's 7 by 11.
7x11. Wow.
Mm-hmm. That's not bad, right?
Yeah. No, that's not bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because once we start getting in these prices that we're seeing right now, we
Mm-hmm.
talk the sizes. We talking about $2,000, $3,000.
Right, right.
Same
Minimum,
thing,
right?
flatbed. Yeah, minimum. Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
something how they go from that 4x4, which you might be able to get for 5, 6, 7, and then it jumps all the way into the thousands if you want
Right,
anything larger. Yeah,
right.
and
That's
so
what I'm
this is
saying.
less than $1,000, and yeah,
Right?
for
And then
mine. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, and then I guess you can like edit the stuff on here too. Like I don't think you have to go on the computer at all. Like you can, but I don't think you have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna review see what she said.
Mm-hmm.
But I think after listening to what she is, damn, Timu,
What,
god damn,
what
Timu.
was the other thing you was looking at? You was looking at the leather thing.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's good for shoes, that's good for leather. And it'll be even easier than the machine I have. Like when I got a
Mm-hmm.
bag and it's hard to put it underneath, that's what that's
Mm-hmm.
for. I was looking for one. Wait a minute, man.
They're
Okay, I'm look.
expensive.
Girl, you gonna get me in trouble. I'll be behind me listening to me talk about spending money.
I know. For real. So those leather ones are expensive, huh?
Well, that what I saw, it's not really that expensive, but it's a few years back you could buy something like this for like $50, but now
Mm-hmm.
it's a couple of hundred, which still isn't bad. But if I can get it for way cheaper, look where it says $500 something. Now this one though, remember, so this stitch is either way you when you stitching, you winding it with your hands.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this one because some of them might have a motor, but even if it don't have a motor, you could get a motor. But see, this a hand cranker. See it?
Right. So that'd
I
be
mean,
kind of hard, huh?
it's not hard. No, it's
Well, not
easy.
really, huh?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not. It's you just crank it. But remember, you're making something as like shoes. So you do want to instead of stitching it by hand like they do with shoes, you use this machine.
Right.
And yeah, this is a
What's
good.
that braided? Oh, a rolling bar.
Yeah,
That
you're talking about the
it says.
silver part.
Yeah.
That's the part where you wind it. The silk.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
got the handle on it. Yeah.
yeah. So you
Mm-hmm.
hand wind it, get your stitching perfect, and I'm gonna have to read. See, it's made mainly for shoes,
Mm-hmm.
and so all this extra stitching, even around this bottom part, that's where the stitching really goes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard to
Okay.
put that under the flatbed machine. Now you
Right.
could buy the
Oh.
next the machine that's above mine, a step above mine, could
Mm-hmm.
also sew this, but it's still not easy. And now we're talking $6,000,
Right. Right.
five,
Mm-hmm.
7,000 dollars. So I was thinking, well, should I get this?
Right.
Um, Make up in some shoes,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
leather,
definitely.
buy leather
I
and
mean, you
make it.
heard what Thursday said. She said it ain't like Wish.
Yeah, no,
Because
yeah,
Wish is traumatizing,
girl.
and Timu do look a lot like it. But I feel you. I had to get off the site too, cause
You spend too much money, huh?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know. I just saw something. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell did I say? Uh-uh.
Like, said that's an embroidery machine too, huh?
Oh, this is an industrial machine like mine.
Oh yeah. For 325. It probably don't have the motor, huh?
Yeah, it got the motor. It got let me see.
Oh wow.
And remember I said I wanted the one that
It looked like yours,
look,
but without the name on it.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a little smaller, but this is that area where the oil sit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, this is the oh, it comes with it. You know that cost me additional money. This is the bobbin winder that go on the side. Everything that I have on my machine. This is everything I got on my machine for 300. They and then they even got wherever I could apply paper. Girl, that's crazy. I gotta check this out. See,
I know.
now it is a little smaller, but I don't care about that, right? We don't care about the
Right.
size.
Mm-mm.
Um,
If it
especially
do what you need. They might
mine
have
was
another one, like a bigger one.
yeah, cause mine was 3,000.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
this
that's a fraction of it.
girl, I gotta get off this site, girl.
And I even wanted that wagon right there. Cause I was like, I can use that for my groceries.
I know $13.
For real. And it said it got 650 pounds it carries.
Wow. If I fall and can't get up, oh
Right.
no, are you serious? I hit
For real.
the one thing I now
Oh,
oh 15 by 15. That's cheap as hell. I be scared. So like okay, I'm gonna get off for now because I'm gonna go down the tunnel and I'm gonna be watching this all day. But I did what did I see
no.
before? Um was it that
Window
machine?
shopping.
It was it was something. Remember when I saw it, I said, oh shit.
I thought it was the leather thing.
Oh, I think it may have been the sewing machine for $189. What that other one was.
that's
This is ever do
the
you
only thing
Oh, this is an embroidery machine with built-in winding device.
It is?
Yeah,
Oh.
it says heavy duty
Yeah.
sewing, manual stitching. That's crazy. It does embroidery
Wow.
too.
So it is like a chain stitch thing?
Oh no. I think it might be mislabeled. It
Mm-hmm.
says it does a zigzag, herringbone, and it does say embroidery machine, but it don't mention no hoop size.
Right.
So maybe they just call it that because you can't embroider without embroidery. Yeah,
Yeah, on a sewing machine.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See how this one is $400? It's almost this one right here,
Mm-hmm.
but the other one was 90. So I wonder. I'm gonna look and see what the difference of them are.
That chain stitch embroidery machine doesn't have a hoop though.
Oh,
Hey, did
okay.
you know it's Groundhog's Day today?
Oh no, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's on the news live. They're about to I guess release the groundhog.
Oh, they release it to see when the sun. What they do, baby? They release it, and if it come back, it's gonna be cold longer. But if it stay out,
Mm,
it's gonna start getting warming up. Yeah, something
something,
like
yep,
that.
something like that, yep. They're doing it right now. They opening the door. In like a lion and out like a lamb, I think. Or
Yeah,
something.
tell his ass to go out and stay out, so we can know it's
Right.
gonna warm up. Don't let his ass back in. Make him say,
They have like a little it's like a tree stump with a door. It's like a
hmm.
nice cute little thing too. They can't get the door open now. They're in Philly.
"Oh, okay."
Mm-hmm.
Look, they got a meat slicer for $49. You know, it's cheaper to get your own meat and slice it yourself than it is to buy it sliced.
Like what? What kind of meat? Like rump
Like,
roast or big?
yeah, like if you bought a big roast beef, if you
Mm-hmm.
eat sliced roast beef, or you could buy a whole ham. Like if you go to the deli and ask them for how much the whole ham, or go in the ham section and buy a whole ham, you can slice it, and it's gonna be cheaper than that per pound sliced in the
Mm-hmm.
deli to make sandwiches. Or
Okay. I need to
yeah,
do that because I buy a lot of meat.
yeah, it's cheaper to slice it yourself. You know they charge you. They have somebody back there slicing it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
yeah, so
Hmm.
it's cheaper. And then ground beef or ground meat, ground.
Mm-hmm.
You get a grinder and grind that stuff yourself. It's cheaper. You buy the beef.
They got the groundhog. I'm sorry,
Huh?
I had to they pulled them out.
Or they put them
They,
out.
yeah, they held them up in the air and cheering and stuff. But what kind of meat would you grind up though? Like what part of the animal? I mean, like what part of the body is it?
Anything like it'd be the best ground beef you had. You see what I'm saying? Because you could go buy beef. You could buy beef, or if you want turkey, you buy turkey, and you grind it up.
Okay.
But if you wanted that cheap stuff that's in the store, um, what kind of that ground beef is made of there? What part? I have to look to see. But what I'm saying, you ever bought you ever seen where you could see ground beef, but it costs more than other portion of beef, ground beef? I think they do like 70% or something like that, 80%,
Yeah.
90%. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The lower the fat content, I think the better the beef
Mm-hmm.
is. Uh,
Right.
the more fat, then it comes from a different part. So what I'm saying though, anything that's beef, you can you
Grind
go,
it up.
yeah, and you grind it up. Now, of course, the way to check and see if it's cheaper, how much is it per pound when you buy it? Like if you buy, what that is, beef and cubes. What's that called, baby? Cube, not cube steak. I thought cube steak is kind of flat. I'm talking about the
Yeah.
chuck, like a chuck roast or something. A roast. You
Mm-hmm.
you ever seen a roast you go to farmer's market and buy that meat like that, it's way cheaper than when you buy it grounded up. And you take it and you grind it up. Now you can control all kinds of stuff because in ground beef, they add stuff in there. Filler.
Right.
They grind
Right.
up the knuckles. They grind up anything that's grindable is what they grind up and sell us.
Right. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the cart. Or I don't. Not the cartilage, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what's in
Yeah.
hot dogs and shit. And in ground beef too. Anything they can grind up. That's what's in it.
Man.
It's a nice. You done took me to Timu, girl. Timu.
So I
That's
think
why
we're
they
having.
mad at Timu. That's why they want TikTok gone. They're like Timu and TikTok is taking over, huh?
Yep. Exactly. Because why would you buy anything like out here when it costs like triple the price?
That is a fact. Shit, I'm gonna do some research on this, and but yeah, so yeah, first, so you're what does matter when you're hooping is the type of stabilizer, and yes, the stabilizer go underneath. The only stabilizer that go on top is that plastic one, and
And
it's
what's that
clear.
for?
So that's gonna be
I
for
know what you're talking
fabric that has a what do they call it? Like shag rugs, towels. If you want a towel to be stitched out and you want it to be nice, anything with a what they call it?
Pile.
Yeah, with a pile. And so it's plastic, and it's washed when it wet, it dissolves. Or you could use it. Actually, you ain't got to buy all that expensive shit. You could put plastic on top. Find a thin plastic, because what happens when it's got a pile, the stitches go inside the pile. But you don't want the stitches to go on top of the pile, inside the pile. You
Right.
want it to stay on top. So
Right.
find you what they call that, saran wrap.
Yes.
I would try that. I would put that on top. Put a base and stitch so it stay in place, and then as long as it's something that when you rip it away, it'll tear away and not be still on the towel.
Right.
Yeah.
I heard that too, but I didn't understand what they were trying to say. Like, but yeah, I get it. What you're saying.
Yeah. So with towels, like if you stitch a towel without anything on top, it gonna be cute, I guess, but it could be better and cleaner.
Right. More. Yeah. It'll be
Yeah,
cleaner.
it'll be cleaner with some on top. You'll see the big